Hello!
Ça dissout.
So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Hey, what up? The camera was not dead this time, but I was a little late. What up, what up, what up, what up? You thought Reveal was out of the major? I know, dude. What is gonna happen today, chats? What are they doing? What are those? They even got Jaunt, dude. For a second, I thought, at least my tried and true Jaunt is safe. But they've got him as well, dude. They got him as well. Hashtag ad, says Stumpy. You've probably seen a bunch of creators telling you to tune into RLCS today. I'm very excited to confirm the hype is absolutely real. Epic have seriously cooked here. Do not miss the break between the semifinals today. Imagine it was some joke. Imagine it was some joke. Can you imagine if it was some masterful joke? People be mad. I'll be mad. I'll be the first to say. But it almost feels like it has to be a joke because it hasn't leaked. All this stuff always leaks. It always leaks. That's why it certainly has to be a joke. Except for, guess what? There's a reason why you follow me and you follow this stream. I found it. I told you it always leaks. It always leaks. It always does. And this time, it's getting leaked by me. That's right. I have the version of this hype video that shows what they were watching. Chat, this is what all the creators were getting so hype about. Can you believe it? They were popping off for DSC. No, it basically has to be Rocket League 2. Let's put on our detective hats for a second. No, let's be serious. Let's put on our detective hats. What do we actually learn from this tweet? Right? What do we actually learn from this video? I think what we actually learn is that whatever it is, it can be revealed in like 1 second. Okay? If it's features, game modes, UI, whatever it is, it can be revealed in 1 second. And everybody can get it. So it's like Rocket League 2, Unreal Engine 5. Something that can just show up on screen and be a complete reveal in 1 second. Now, Reddles does seem to care the least, but even he is smiling and nodding. Let's try to see if we can read anybody's lips. do they say what they see? What? From Mertzy? It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I guess we might just have to freaking wait, dude. Sart BC3? Listen, Sart BC3 is basically just Rocket League 2. We would take it. I feel like if it was Rocket League 2, they wouldn't be hyping up with the content creators so much. It's Bacchus mod added into Rocket League? No. This is my reaction if it says Bacchus mod into Rocket League. I'd be like, so the cheaters are back? that I wouldn't be. Oh! So it's a new map. You're guessing workshop maps? Reddles care the least. Let's ask him. What is it? What's the leak? How come you only barely care? Give it to us straight. They're rebranding the ranks and nothing else. No, yeah, at this point they've lost all faith. If it's not like Rocket League 2 basically, which is like Unreal Engine 5 or something. I don't think it would be integrated into Fortnite because surely they'd all hate that. Yeah, right? I had hope they aren't popping off because Rocket League got moved into Fortnite. Unless there's like a gun off screen that's like, you guys better pop off for this. It does seem like it has to be like Rocket League 2. It has to be. The new game is being released. Rocket League 2. What else could it possibly be? Hello, the KZ262. Good morning, good morning. Why Unreal Engine 5? Why not go directly for 6? Genius. Epic Games has flooded Rocket League and Fortnite items in the shop that were once really rare. Renegade Raider, giving out Apexes for free. Gotta be trading. Why would flooding the... Oh! First time DSC! Out of nowhere! Reese J101, what's up? It's gonna be a new indicator like the flip reset one. Reddles.b said, what happened to Team Falcons? Open net indicator. Are they not announcing creative mode? It could be creative mode. Reddles like, I don't really care about creative. It's a collab with Fast and Furious? Dude, I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it better be crazy good. Here's the big reveal. I may walk away from this game depending on the announcement. I know we're all like, if it's not the best thing ever, I'm walking away. Astro, leave the Prime. The brand new Prime to kick us off today. Ratatouille movie announcement. The French will sacrifice Tim Sweeney. Imagine the French crowd just riots because it's not good enough. Alright, I'll spoil it. It's me and Zen are teaming up for twos. Listen, chat, I already spoiled it. I've already spoiled it. For those of you who aren't here yet today, this is what they saw. Whoa! The problem is, my Twitter audience just, they weren't primed for this, okay? Quite literally, they weren't Twitch primed to have a DSC emote, so they don't know. They weren't ready to like at unprecedented rates. Fear, I've watched like all your vids, dude. How come they barely get any views when they're literally pro 1v1s? Thank you for watching all of them. We know it's not your faults. I like to say that they get lots of views. The Red Mob versus chat video is still bugged? Dude, wait. I thought I saw comments or something like about that. What's bugged about it? It's got 15,000 views as a bugged video. I think this video might be broken. It keeps freezing the screen. I hope this gets re-uploaded because the concept is pretty cool. Unlimited content hack. See, some people are talking about it like it's fine, and some people are talking about it like visuals keep freezing.
Rocket League gameplay we have ever seen have preceded this moment. We have the 6 best teams in the world at this moment.
We begin Red Mob versus the
Major champion today. Gentlemates kicking things off against Twisted Mind. Cole. This is incredible.
Looks fan. It wasn't even W Robob, the Robob. And that's what this guy is not flicking the ball. Potentially going to try. Okay, here's where my maybe pings real quick.
Okay, I just flew around really quick and it didn't seem like too terrible, but I imagine there's some pauses somewhere.
For Rocket League, it's going to be awesome. This is their biggest major ever. Who comes out on top? Honestly, no one knows.
It's actually incredible.
My genuine biggest worry is if it's Rocket League 2, it'll be like Overwatch 2, CS2, aka Anthem.
On this stage. We have not seen Champions Field once.
Oh, it's due. It's due. It's coming today. I don't know when it's going to come. It might come.
I got to the point where I just want to.
You never know.
I just want to.
We'll be seeing Champions Field. I can guarantee that.
Maybe we'll get 5 more. Maybe we'll see 35.
Yo, Vietnam Trauma.
We started
Thank you for the 3 months prime.
with 16 teams from all around the world, and we still have some decent global representation here. But it's 1 from the Middle East, North Africa.
Is this the revolutionary announcement? 265.
3 from Europe. Europe continuing to be the strongest region.
4 from Europe, actually. Yeah,
Straight out.
Man City coming out, and again, that is what Europe does. The best region in all of Rocket League for the past 10 years, and they continue to deliver.
They do continue to deliver. Most importantly, though, for our North American fans,
they got a 5th team, and the only reason it's not here still is because
North America. But of course,
they played an elimination match against an EU team.
Points and also 102,000 smackers to work with. That's a lot of cash.
Everyone here today right now has earned already $22,500 with each
Me
win.
when the announcement is a letdown and I quit the game forever.
Orders of magnitude. These are all money matches and also all elimination matches, the best type of competition you could have.
What is DSC? The first time DSC chatter is an undercover agent?
Just on top of the trophy and the points, or excuse me, on top of the points and the dollars, they're getting the Thomas Light trophy.
You did say 140 streaking.
Hardware. We appreciate Thomas
Or
Light.
140 Elmo Fire. So either
on the RLCS.
Just makes you try just a little bit harder.
Sick
on those game 7s, you want to
chatter
lift that trophy at the end. That's what it's all
who
about.
totally gets it
I mean, we saw
right away.
with the France team
It's possible.
as well. They had the trophy from the FIFA E Cup. It just adds so much more to really hold that thing aloft, you know, and to see the confetti falling down is a huge moment for any of these players' careers.
Well, the action has been fantastic so far. We're going to need
Feer, I
to
reacted to your tweet. Got to farm those impressions.
For them to hold that trophy, but if you missed yesterday, let's show you the best moments. These are the top plays presented by Progressive Fates. I'm excited to see what you cooked up.
Listen, we got 5 plays here, and they're all from one exact series. You know why? Because it was the best series, and I didn't want to pick any other series to you choose from. It's Vitality versus Gentlemen. Not Vitality, Carmi versus Gentlemates. And right there, Carmi Corp. Are they King Corp or are they FC Barcelona? I don't know. This is the win game number 1. NOT Juice with a beautiful drop down pass, and it's a perfect spot for Mantle. It's right there, bottom right corner. And you're like, okay, let's see what Gentlemates can do. What can they match that with? Of course, they got the mechanics. The reigning major champions have not been eliminated yet. They're playing on Championship Sunday. Nash brings it all the way across, gets the reset. That
was a good pass. That was a good play.
I believe that was at least 131 kilometers per hour off the top of Oski's end of the Fennec right there. That's just too much speed. Juicy, he can barely even see it coming. That's a fastball coming right down the lane. 9 seconds remaining. Gentlemate's trying to make a comeback, having a beautiful kickoff. You see what they set up. Archie gets it by Ventura, but then Atto just there again to just stop the ball from going in. Big save by him, and you'll see even bigger save coming up. This guy with a brick wall on the defensive end, and just a composure right here from Atto. Just making sure that he can really get back, make the saves when they matter.
I'm not sure that was number 3 though, teammates.
Maybe the most mechanical, just beautiful display of Rocket League and how great these players are.
That one is a. Oh, is it both the saves?
It gives me goosebumps every time.
This save was much better.
Set up all the other touches, every single one of them important to getting this stop. Otherwise, this is
Speed speed flip, pull up the nose to get the perfect catch flick away. That one was
Greatest
nice.
save ever in my estimation, too. But of course, gentlemen, they're trying to still compete. Going in the game, there are 5-0 seconds remain. But K-Corp, they're hungry. They're swarming. They're still good. That's how draws them back down to Feer.
That was
Iceman
nice.
does what he does. Top left corner shot a slaughter off the reset right there. James broke it down on the James breakdown. That's how this sees Feer on the right-hand side.
This one was so good.
Freezes out Nav in the top left corner.
It's all I mean, not all context. It's still a really nice play without context, but is a game winner to end the series, a series winner.
He knows. The game doesn't end till the ball hits the floor. Series one.
He knows. Staying in it all the way to the end there, that is why they are so good. That's why they're already in
You have
the
a
top
140
four. They're
YouTube
waiting to
stream
see
streak?
who they get to
Have I even
play
streamed
a little
140
later
times on
on
YouTube? I think I
today,
started
folks.
YouTube
So we
streams
have the Rebellion
somewhat recently.
and Karmine Corps in the top four, waiting on the results of
But I
the
believe
first
you.
two matches of the day. Gentlemen's and Twisted Minds will kick off the day. The winner of that
One of the goals
plays
Zen
into
scored was definitely better than some of
and
those.
Man City, the underdog story
Can I take
of
away the
tournament
magic
here, folks,
behind top
taking on
5s or 10s,
Vitality.
chat?
The winner of that plays the blue wall.
Yeah, Man City
Sometimes they'll
have
do
been
spreadsheets and
absolutely
they'll have some
fantastic,
people
you know, they
remind
started
everyone.
in the group
Normally, I
stage
think it's just
against
Gibbs
LG,
just kind of
and that
remembering
4-1
what
early
plays
on
were
as well.
good
Huge
and deciding.
performance from them, and I think
And it
HB is
sounds
one
like
of the stars
this
of
time
this
it's just
tournament so
T-Bates.
far
They
for
just
Manchester City. And I think
T-Bates just gets to
if you're
handle
an
that.
underdog and you're going this far, you need
And
one player
so
in
T-Bates just goes some
particular to
picks
really step
and
up
with
that
probably
really
very
play well. He
little,
has been that player.
Well, let's
you know,
talk about
back and forth.
yesterday's matches here really quickly, Gibbs. To catch
So if
everybody
T-Bates
up.
just
Let's
picks
start
some
at the
stuff
top,
that's
which was, I mean, the match
not
of
so
the day, we
great,
just saw it a bunch in the highlights
that's
there.
still what it's going to be.
Karmine Corps versus Gentlemen. What a banger.
Yeah, we absolutely.
What time does the
hyped
first
up
match
this
start?
match,
About
and
24
these
minutes.
Players delivered. It was only a 5-game set, but Casey and Gentlemen's looked like that was a grand finals match. The two best teams so far in this tournament, but it was just awesome to see how every touch was just calculated on the K-Corp side. But Gentlemates, they got the physical play going a little bit to get some offense, but it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. And Gentlemen, they've been owning this matchup. They've won the last 3 matches prior to
Dude,
this
the
one
only thing
against
that can
K-Corp.
keep
They're
me,
feeling confident, and they also were major champions as well. Like K-Corp,
Howard,
honestly, it goes down to that's how it's just
for today is
improving,
this
kind of going back
announcement,
to
dude.
his
Having to wake up at
pre-20,
3:45
or
a.m.
even his Copenhagen
Yes,
kickoff land
you
form,
know, 5 days
that
in a
has
row
really elevated this team
catches
and
up to you.
allowed Feer and Juicy to play their best ball. When they're all on, they're
Especially when you
tough to
don't
stop.
get to like take a midday nap like
Get
yesterday.
some offense going, and then there were a few times they had opportunities, but then we had.
But
the
we got
miracle
super
save by
secret
Atto
ultimate
coming out.
amount, little announcement, dude.
It just hurts, and then 0 on the
It has to
clock,
be
and
so
who
good.
Other than Matera, ice cold.
It's probably
from
that
him
Daniel is
put
gonna
this
Q
house up
ones.
corner.
I love this goal. I love the fact that he caught it as well, because straight after this was the pop-off. He was holding all of this in him.
Is
he's
Karmine
there, his
still the
hands are
favorite?
shaking, his card doesn't
Yeah.
show it. Then as soon as it's over, boom, that explosion.
Honestly, the fact that he
Yeah.
knew that was the final game, the final moment.
You saying
like,
just 'cause
he won
Vitality's
that
on their
match,
side?
I'm incredible that he was able to maintain the spot of where he was in the
Nah,
series.
they're still
and also have
the
brain power to
favorite.
play that good in the moment.
Announcement at 1 a.m. in Australia. You got school tomorrow.
Second most land games of all
Tough.
time. It's
Announcement's gonna be at
behind the
like,
top, I believe 5 or 6
let's
at
think.
the moment, so it's close. So it makes sense they have to.
It's gonna be in
Thomas
between
not playing
2
today. He's probably
semifinals,
gonna pass. We'll
so
see him up there, folks. Now, okay, Man City versus Shopify.
it's gonna be like
Rebellion. This was our other
8:30
upper bracket match.
for me.
Shopify Rebellion coming out
8:30
strong.
a.m.
Man City, we gave it a good fight, but it was first killer in the boys.
Did
before
they?
going.
Did they?
Yeah, come on.
Man City, great group
It's gonna be
stage,
right
but I
before,
feel like,
like,
they were
the
a little bit
KC
flat, but
Vitality or
that's kind
something.
of expected. 2 new members of this team playing in front of the crowd for the first time. You're gonna
The announcement
have
is that
some
the
nerves,
World
and Man
Championship
City,
is gonna be
they
played
love
on
to
Rocket
play
League 2
defense, but
instead
when
of
it's nerdy
Rocket League.
defense, Rebellion started to pick it apart.
Yeah, I mean, they got their first game as well. It was a huge moment for them winning that overtime in game number 2, so they have experience of knowing what it feels like.
Did
to
the
know,
life-changing
make a
reveal
explode,
happen
hear the
yet?
crowd
No.
chant and cheer for them. Didn't quite manage
But
to
Dizzy,
carry
you're
that
sure to
forward.
get that
Didn't
short up
score a
immediately,
goal
right?
after that, which I
Whatever
guess
it
why
is,
you're saying they didn't do
instant
enough, but
short
to me,
uploaded
that was credit to Rebellion. That was Rebellion
on the
playing
Feer channel.
brilliantly, as opposed to necessarily Man City playing poorly.
Yeah, Rebellion's one of those teams. They're like a chameleon. They can adapt to whoever's opposing them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And so when they're going up against a Man City team that plays a little bit slower, SR will start playing a little bit slower. They can win games 1-0. They can win games 2-0. Man City is on them to then.
Are you guys
improve. They
ready?
need that
Are you
down.
guys
They
ready to
can't
sit
win
like
games
this emote
1-0. That's what me and
from
Gibbs
the
been
second
harping on this whole entire
semifinal
weekend.
ends
and Man
to
City really
the
does
next
have the
semifinal
offense when
starts?
they need to.
And of course, First Color, he led them there the whole way. That bump play at the end, well, just great team plays from him throughout that series. And Rebellion's going to be playing even faster today.
They are the only North American representative still in the
3v3
bracket.
Heat
They're
Seeker?
already guaranteed
Can you
a top
imagine?
4, 1 match away from the grand finals. Now,
If it
the
were
next
just
match
3v3 Heat
yesterday
Seeker
was
at this
Twisted
point?
Minds versus Furia. This one, honestly, the match I probably had the most question marks about. I wanted to know what type of Furia would show up. Is Furia back?
And Furia did the same playbook versus Energy. Energy made a lot of mistakes early. Twisted Minds did the same thing, but Furia, credit to them, they capitalized on all those mistakes Mates in early
Can you run a
game
poll
1
of
and
O
game
versus
2,
DSC?
and everyone's thinking, is this over like already? But then that timeout came out by Sad Jr. and Twisted Minds never looked back.
Yeah, they flipped the switch right there, because in game number 2, they shot the ball 3 times. In game number 3, they shot the ball 13 times. And the offense started flowing. They didn't look back. And it was very reminiscent. Jordan giving a fun fact, fun
Type your favorite emote, chat.
When Monkey Moon played, back in the 2022 World Championship, Fury won the first 2 games. BDS
You can
won
just
the
type
next
the
4.
emote. I don't think you have to type 1 or 2.
We bumped into Sad Jr. at lunch this morning, and we said, you know, what was said after game 2? And he went, I don't know, it was chaos. Like, I think within the spirit of it all, he doesn't know what words he said, but something that was said got inside their heads, a completely different performance after that.
Well, exactly. I mean, the first 2 games, they were double committing out the wazoo. You can clearly see the comms.
It looks like O is clearly Chat's side piece.
Little adjustments like that make all the difference. Calm down. You know you could beat them. You know you might be the better team. Just play your game and see how it pays out.
Now, we had one more match on the day. This one.
Spoken Promises.
was a
They got
beatdown.
38 months,
It
tier
was.
1.
It was the heroes versus the villains. It was the Purple Cobras coming out by Space Station game. And
Chat, for those guys who didn't see it, this is the reveal. Oh, we got spoiled.
Good morning, Mr. Mustache. Hope you've been well, brother.
Yes, I'll be playing that video multiple times.
yet again, Cole, Vitality easily wins.
Zen, yeah, but I mean, we expect it from Zen, but Stizzy, his step up so far for this event has been incredible. He's made a grand finals before, and I don't think when he made that grand finals with Dignitas, he was playing as well as he is at the moment. Those two have been in perfect form. Exotic's doing his job, the best Vitality we've seen in months.
Who's trying to come with me to protest for
Vitality
trading?
is one of the best statistical teams in the event. Number 2 in goals, number 2 in shots, number 4 in goals against, number 2 in shots against, and number 4 in save percent. They
DSC
are playing
versus O is
picture
just like
perfect
Magnus
Rocket
versus
League
Hikaru.
on both ends of the ball, and also
It looks like
they
there's a
are allowing
rivalry, but
kickoff
there
goals
really
out.
isn't.
And outside the stats as well, I mean, I was watching their game beforehand against Ninja Pajamas.
Isn't Hikaru better?
I was just
Like,
fanboying
actually,
over the
isn't
goals
that
were being
perfect? Isn't
scored.
Hikaru
Amazing.
being
I
O,
was
like,
giggling, I was
perfect?
chuckling. You know, they are
Because some, like,
conjuring up
really, really
incredible
fast
goals, one after the
game
other after
modes
the other.
Hikaru
It's so
is
easy
actually
for
better at.
It felt like they were
And that's like what
clipping. They
O
were
is,
doing
dude. O is
replay
just like,
on a
you
top
can't
8
That was
compete with
perfect,
O's
honestly. It was
speed.
ridiculous.
And they outscored them 18-7. I mean, Vitality.
He's
could
truly
not
just the
have done
fastest
more
emote
to
in the
cement
game,
How good they are
but
here in Paris, and we will see them play second today. Very excited to see them in
He's
here.
not very
Now,
complex,
we
you
have a
know?
Ratatouille bundle in the shop, and it's got the Anyone Can Cook Goal Explosion. This is your Let Them Cook moment where we feature someone cooking something up here. And I mean, the most cooking was definitely done in that blue versus pink match, Army Corps versus Mates.
And it was all about the blue wall for K-Corp.
1 plus 0, so what, you get a minute with no extra time per move?
Any offense going because K-Corp would make the miracle saves, but also the positional play on defense was fantastic throughout. K-Corp, they were
Anyone
actually
can
underdogs
cook.
in this match,
Even
but
DSC.
they came out and dominated for 5 games.
I mean, they dominate in their own way, too. They really
When
are
is
just in
news?
sync at the moment. There's moments like this, especially, too. where
Go to my
Ascot
Twitter for the
really
leaks.
stepped it up. That is an incredible save. If you see it from, I think Nash shoots that from across the map. He thinks it's in. And it's actually funny because K-Corp scored their first goal in this game in that exact same manner where it was shot over their head.
Yeah.
Over Gentleman's head, and then Gentleman's think they have the same
Do you guys
thing,
think
and it just
Magnus's
isn't
parents
going
are
in.
good at
Even
chess?
I think this is the Vatero save right here, where it's just a top right corner shot of Slaughter, and it's simply not enough. That ball has to be at least 95% in, but then you're missing that 5% Gibbs.
And that shot is in 99 out of 100 times, even with Vatira
His
back
dad a
there,
little
but
bit?
They were just on
His
another
dad
level
was?
yesterday.
Incredible. I mean,
Imagine you just have Magnus as your kid.
Even when Vatera's back, that just means he's lucky. But luck is just preparation plus
I don't know,
opportunity.
ever since having
He
a
had the
kid, I think about that
preparation, he
kind
had
of
the
stuff.
opportunity. They get the block. It was fantastic. Now,
Watched a video
we
where
got Twisted
it
Minds
was like a
taking
tall
on
person
the
meetup,
Gentle
and
Mates
everyone
here
was
to
talking
kick
about how they're
things
like, a
off.
ton of them were
James
tall, and
Bott,
their parents just
in
weren't
the
tall.
celebration station has
How's that
a
happen?
breakdown of one of these plays. James, what you got for us?
Yeah, this is from Game 4 of the K-Corp versus Gentlemen.
Sure,
I asked
Dame,
James
what's up?
what he wanted to see. He said, I need to see something from this series. Also,
Appreciate it,
warning,
James.
buckle up. This is a long one. So if you guys want to jump in
ready.
and point out what you love, let me know. But this is a swing game, in my opinion, hugely important. An opportunity for Gentlemates to have tied things up, forced overtime, and then who knows. But it starts out with Nas from his back corner.
With 30 seconds left, they're going to tie things up.
Vatira dodges it, but also dodges the ball. And that allows Oski to get a really nice 50 out to the corner. And this is what Gentlemates is trying to do. They're trying to boost Starve K-Corp. They're trying to push that line forward, trying to make things as awkward as possible. So Archie wants to keep that pace up, goes for a wall pinch here to try to keep things very awkward for K-Corp. And then look at the timing on the boost as well. He's going to be able to perfectly pick up that mid boost as he goes for this.
Wow, that actually is kind of ridiculous. Jumping,
this is a great opportunity.
like you know for sure you're going to have that 100.
The Mays were effective at generating scoring chances. They just couldn't put them away. But look at this. Perfect double tap setup. Archie, though, doesn't get a high hit on the backboard. That allows Atto to be able to make a better play on the ball, and he gets an effective hit to the corner. But look at how good Nas is. This is such an incredibly difficult first touch. Look at this first touch.
Maybe the 6-1 tier 3 would have goat.
Gets that first touch, puts the ball in a great spot for him, and now he's going to do a flip through touch to allow him to get the pass to the middle, but also allow him to get ahead of the ball to land this bump on Juicy. And you can see how things are looking grim. Juicy, no boost, Atto low. Matira, though, very effective challenge here, but Oski gets a brilliant 50 to the ceiling. It also forces Atto to go. And this is where Gentlemates were finally able to break him down and capitalize. Oski has Archie taking the shot. Atto, you're good.
Interesting that they're
how do you
breaking
get out
down
of this one? You just can't. You see him trying to get off that post, but
you're not moving, buddy.
Good dunk.
Oski parks the bus right on Atto's head and gets the goal.
With 12 boosts, too, right there, James. Archie, top left shot with 12 boosts.
Yeah, that was a very difficult shot. I mean, you could spend a ton of time, and we're not done yet. I said buckle up.
I'm buckled.
Okay, I'm ready.
So this is the kickoff strategy that Gentlemates had right after that goal. This was a chance for Gentlemates to tie it up. It's a good kickoff. You got Oski up at the front left, and watch what he does. K-Corp also one of the best kickoff teams in the game. Oski is going to go forward. He's going to peel off the ball at the last second.
Slow kickoff.
Doesn't even take it.
Fake even.
And now here, they have him beat. Atto and Vitira both going for the corner boost. If Archie can time his flip perfectly and power shot it, he might be able to slot it. But instead, he's going to try to go for a control play, the flip after the touch.
Oh.
And now he's got Vitira beat. Watch this. Cuts it around. Gets it past Vitira, even lands the demo, but who has been the player that's been a nightmare defensively for Gentlemates this game? It has been Atto denying it over and over again. Gets the clear out, but still, Gentlemates aren't done generating chances. Atto taken out of the play by this beautiful first touch, and it looks like this is the scoring chance. This is it, but
Archie I remember this.
Oh, yeah.
he pre-jumps this ball. Juicy is also going to get beat.
He pre-jumps it
There's
so
no one
early.
back.
I do remember
Archie
this.
Just waits a split second. You can see the shooting window he would have had right here.
Yeah,
this
it's
was
open.
the shooting
It's
window.
open.
I mean, it's not
wide
fully open, but
Not able to get it, but still there is hope for
Can we see
Gentlemates.
Archie
The clear
POV?
comes out.
Just
Well,
went-
Still?
I'm
there's hope.
exhausted,
There's
James.
hope.
How are they still
There's
defending?
hope. Hey, pre-jump was the one of the other themes. But you'll see
I guess
that,
you're just
that
hoping for an
pre-jump
immediate
completely
Nas
voluntary
pass,
by
but
Archie. This next one forced out. You'll see how. Nas controlling this here. Again, doing a great job of dodging the bump from Vitira as well, but Vitira not done with that play yet. He sees Archie. Archie's in the middle. This is what you want. A player high on the wall with the receiving player having a ton of boost so that they can make a play. But Vitira is speed flipping in. He has Archie in his sights. He's not going to land the bump, but look what he forces Archie to do. Archie could have hit the brakes, maybe, and tried to wait, but he trusts that Nas is going to hit him in the air.
Okay, so this pre-jump
But
was
Nas with not
forced.
much boost because
I remember he
Vitira was
pre-jumped
hassling
early
him too.
again.
The musty pass off target.
Okay,
Archie
this one
out
was
of the
forced.
play,
That makes a
and
lot
that
more sense.
was going to be game secure for K-Corp.
Wow.
I remember thinking that
James, go
pre-jump
take a
was
water
what was he
break.
thinking,
Yeah,
but he was dodging his
That
demo.
one, I will say, that took me a while to put together.
We haven't seen you today, and that's why. All right, there we go.
For sure. We
Thanks,
appreciate James. Excited to see what you find today. Incredible to see.
But the pre-jump,
Archie
dude, I have to
pre-jump
go
at
back
the
and
beginning where
watch
He's like, I'm gonna get in
Archie
the air and I'm gonna be confident, but by the time I get there,
from
there
the,
will be
from
boost
the
in my
shot.
tank. Like I'm jumping over the boost pad. I'm gonna suck it up as it's going through. But then the pre-jumps is also.
Oh, you had similar issues with the
what ended
Redmond
up being
video.
their
Around
demise
10 minutes in the
for
screen went black and kept freezing at the same part when I refreshed. I thought it was just an issue with my user.
Yeah, that's because K-Corp were making these goal line saves out of nowhere, so he's like, I have to rush this. I have to get the perfect
Nah, we
shot.
don't need that emote.
Gibbs, we
good.
This is Championship Sunday. We're
We
gonna crown
good.
the champion of the Paris Major at the end of today. We're also going to be crowning the Paris Major MVP. Who are our front runners?
Yeah,
right
so
now?
production asked me only. They didn't want T-Bates' opinion, so I decided to put up some players here. We got Zen, obviously, on Vitality. We got Vitira for K-Corp. I think that could also be Atto as well. He's been playing phenomenal. First killer, obviously, for Rebellion, Monkey Moon. What a legend. He's 4-0 after that Tiki's Arena announcement. And then Oski for Gentlemates. I think that one's a little bit up in the air as well so far for Mates.
I mean, it's not a bad list. I think I would take out Monkey Moon, put in Seiko. I think he's been more valuable in Man City.
Sure.
Kind of been a little quiet, but outside of that, I think your three main contenders are your first three. Zen, Satira,
so good.
FK have all been too great.
It's like, he's just on another level, Zen. Like, there are passes
Zen's been
or
playing
shots
good.
where it's like everyone else
I think the announcement will be Rocket League 2 and trading back, and also reworking the game's privates to allow creative mode to be used.
Corner. Like, no other player
Whatever it is, it has to be very succinct. It has to be able to be announced very succinctly and have a pop-off moment. That means it's got to be like Rocket League 2 or Unreal Engine 5. If you just show Unreal Engine 5 logo or you just show a Rocket League 2 logo,
is having a tournament for himself.
Everyone can pop off.
Based on Leon, he is looking amazing.
Yeah, Matera right now is having one of his best.
It's crazy. It's going to be so insane if it's not a good announcement. They've got us to the point where we like believe. They've got us to believe. I would have told you that Unreal Engine 5 is never coming.
He would be a 7-time
2 days ago.
champion, first killer, still looking for that first major win, and he's been putting all the work into trying to get it.
And I would have told you.
Listen, let me tell you something, because
Rocket League 2 may never. I would say so many different things. They've put so much hype in it that now I'm willing to believe it could happen. Which is why, if it doesn't happen,
major champion,
they're in
he's
big
got to go
trouble.
probably through Matera.
I saw somebody say on Twitter earlier, Monkey Moon's been doing this for 6 years. It has to end soon. I don't think it does have to end soon, because now he used to be the fastest player in the world. He's
They're
not
trying
that
to
anymore, but he's
get that
adapted, and that is what these
LeBron.
champions, that is what
LeBron's
these
30.
regular tournament winners do.
This won't go on much longer. Tweet.
He's been a defensive rock, too, for this team throughout this. He is putting up offensive numbers, but it's more about his defense. And finally, Oski.
I thought you were wrong when you
Mates.
said
I
trading
think he's
coming
the
back wouldn't even be
MVP for the
enough.
whole
Yeah,
year,
it's true.
And he
It wouldn't be.
continues to provide value for the Mates.
Who are you picking?
Providing value,
Casey's
especially
a favorites
in
right
a
now.
land where NASA's still performing, but he hasn't been as exceptional as he was in Boston. So Oski stepped it up when he needs to. But if Gentlemates wants to be successful, NASA got to step up to go back to that Boston form, and Archie's going to have to do what he does, be consistent.
Trading, but you can also trade your titles.
Making everything easier.
Those are our front runners for MVP here in Paris, but they're
The reaction video will be
on the
memed to
battle
hell if
for
the
the
announcement isn't
progressive
big.
accolades. These awards
Yeah,
will be awarded
definitely.
at the end of the World Championship
For sure.
in September. Nas right now, Oski's teammate, sitting on the top of the striker leaderboard.
So I
He's been
imagine
pretty
the team was
strong
Nas,
here.
Nupo,
Oski's
Zen.
sitting there competing for playmaker, though. Maybe see if he can
Does
catch up
that
some
team
ground
win
here
Worlds?
today. They will have an opportunity against 2 players ahead of them there, Monkey Moon and Nobu.
Here's our prediction battles. I'll take this one right now. I'm number 2. I'm like teammates number 3 as well. Cole in the top 5. Way fun. You're on the top row. Well done. But the bottom is the bet here for the Ducky Tie. Jorby, Shogun, and James battling out for who is the worst in predictions.
Does Jorby just really want that duck tie? Because ever since we announced that, my guy has not been on fine form with these.
He's been trying, but it's not been working out for him. Folks, if you like watching
Slater,
Rocket
Slater,
League,
and Slater versus Slater, and Slater, Slater, ran finals.
Familiar with watching it from the POV of a player.
When you open the game, there's news. Exactly, dude. They put it in the game. They put it in the game. Vague news in the game saying, open up the stream.
Great way to initiate people into watching Rocket League, or maybe just an alternate way to view the games while you're watching here.
Yeah, like it's awesome to analyze based on that because you can see the plays unfold. So it is a great site.
They are vague posting in game. I know.
That's how I do it.
It has to be the coolest thing ever.
Exactly. We've all thought about it, Wavepunk.
We've got 5 matches. You saw them there in the bracket. We'll play them in this order with Gentlemen.
Casey is overrated. Thank you for the follow.
Manchester City versus Team Vitality will be next. We'll have
Thanks for
Shopify
following
Rebellion
shortly
taking
after
on
I said
the winner of our first match.
Casey is probably the favorite.
Question marks in the middle there.
What is the question marks?
But you're gonna have to tune in to find
There's
out.
going to be more questions for a long time, for another 3 hours, and then we'll find out.
It's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. Carmine Chorus point after that, and then we will have the grand finals of the Paris Major. But to kick things off for Championship Sunday, it's time for the first match.
Chat, pick it right now. If you had only one thing you could watch today, the RLCS or the announcement, what would you pick?
Two-time world champion Monkey Moon.
You have to miss the rest of the major, but you get to see the announcement.
Champion Novo. And the 3 most dangerous letters in Rocket League, T-R-K. This is
It's tough.
Twisted Mind.
Chat, can you guys bust it out right now? Chat, type O if you're busting it out right now.
Twisted Minds being led up by the two-time world champion in Monkey Moon, playing in front of his home country. He's ready to perform. We've already talked about him, Gibbs. You had him in your top 5 for MVP race, but he's got 2 great counterparts.
Call me a pessimist, but the announcement is bad. Rocket League might actually die. They're putting too much hype on something that could be their death.
That seems like it always happens with TRK-led teams.
The announcement has not been made,
again,
chat.
He's looking fantastic. But it is also anchored by Nobo, who's the 1v1 world champion. So
don't say that too loudly in here.
Yeah, if he gets this, he's probably going to be #1.
Guys, there was a Reddit post that said, like, how come everybody says some of the players' names differently? It's so disrespectful.
Grand finals last
They were talking about Nupo. And people responded, they're like,
it's an interesting one.
Nupo said,
one player on the team and actively
Nupo said how his name is said. He said it said Nobu.
I think there's no room for this man right here. They want to see him be successful.
He didn't even
And
say
honestly,
that.
looking at this match in
Like,
particular,
even
Gentlemen,
after
I
he
know they
said
got
what
a
his
big
name
fan
was,
base.
no one could agree how to actually say it.
All the rest of
And
the
that
fan
is
base,
part of the
at end
reason
day,
why.
The French root for the French, and then TRK, the go to Mina. Still trying to make things happen for himself. A year ago today, he probably would never say he'd be playing for Twisted Minds. He probably thought he'd be a Falcon for life. But Falcons are here right now. TRK still is, and he's trying to make something happen.
Yeah, he was just with the Grand Finals World Championship, but now he's back with a brand new team and trying to get right back there.
Twisted Minds, they look strong, they look ready, but only excellent teams make it to Championship Sunday.
And their opponents on
The Saudis do say it all the time, but the problem is, like, you kind of have to say it.
Champions of the Boston Major, it's Archie.
I don't know if Arabic accent is the right way to say it, but
Large Oscar, the York Gentleman.
I don't want to see you as locked in, Archie. I actually want to see you having more fun. Although Archie did play well. Chat, you heard it here first. If Oski takes more than 2 attempts to put his headphones on today, it's over. And I have Twisted Minds. But every other situation, I have Gentlemates. Okay, I'm watching Oski. Hasn't even tried to put him on yet. That's fine. Don't have to put him on right away.
There's really going to be cheering on both sides. There's a huge Gentlemates compatriot here, and then there's all the people that are a little bit annoyed.
2v2 1v1 is in June, the qualifiers, and then championships to play the Worlds.
They're not a big Noble fan, so there's a little bit of booing and cheering happening.
Strictly more than 2? No, he can take 2. He doesn't have to put it on the first try. He just has to get them on
Nash just has to cosplay being serious
in
for a
under
couple
3
minutes,
tries.
He's going to be his cheerful self afterwards. Here he is, Nash. He's in his element. The best offensive performance in the Grand Finals in history was just 3 months ago. He wants to replicate that now.
Yeah, nothing's been forgotten between now and then for Nas, one of the most likable players there is. And Archie, speaking of likability, this player has come so far. He made it through in 2020 in the lockdown era. He was a top bloke, and now here he is. One of the French players' sweethearts in here.
And there are
no headphones on yet?
Bad stories on Championship Sunday here. Oski looking to become European MVP.
Headphones going on? Oh, wait.
Gentlemates trying to go.
Did they go on in 1 try? I need to know how the series is going to go.
And let's not forget that the mates, all 3 of them,
mind.
that
He was
was
reaching
their
for a water
first Grand
bottle.
Finals ever.
Okay, headphones
And they
on their way on.
Destroyed. That is huge going into a crowd like this where their nerves are going to be a
Oh
little bit high.
my
We know
goodness, they're
Riverside
going to
can definitely
destroy
ball
them.
As well, Monkey Moon and TRK and even Nobo, but both sides.
Oh
just so
my
much
goodness,
experience and so
it's
much ice
over for the
from across
Twisties,
all
bro.
6
Oh
players.
my,
It's gonna be
Oski's
fun.
hitting 17 goals a game.
Only one team
Oh
has
no.
ever taken the title of
Oski's hitting 17 goals a
from North
game.
America or Europe, and it was their
It's
local
over.
Arabian brothers, the Falcons. Back
It's
last
over.
season.
Oski's
They're trying
setting
to
the
become
world
second
record for
to
goals
do it,
per
and Monkey
game.
Moon trying to get back in that winning ways the first time in a long time.
Exactly, and TRK was on that
That's
Falcons
it.
team. They
I've
handled
seen
that back
enough.
in Raleigh almost
I've
a
seen
year ago
enough.
to this point. As we're looking at the head-to-head Nobo versus a big, large Asuka, and Asuka's been balling out for Genomates.
Yeah, it feels like it's all about the goal participation for Asuka. He's number 4 in the entire tournament on a team that is scoring rather well. So the mates are doing great. Novo has a bunch of good numbers, but it's also his teammates helping out a lot.
For Genomates as well, that is different. Oski is normally the player that likes to sort of sit in the back and approach only when it's needed, but he's really taken on the front foot. It sort of worked for Gentlemen. It did work for Gentlemates in groups. Not so much last time around in this knockout stage. Will they go with the same approach today with Punk?
We'll see. We will see how they approach.
So 1s and 2s in June, LCQ in July, EWC in August, and Worlds in September. Sounds right. I don't know what EWC is,
in Boston, but everyone's adapting
that pace sounds correct to me.
They are adapting. I will say, I just feel like the Genomates energy is a little different now. Their walkout felt different to me. Yesterday, it had a little bit of orb, also like a little bit of, yeah, we're on a roll right now. I mean, 3 straight wins in a row against Carmen.
Exactly. No,
3 straight
listen,
wins
just say it. Oski put his headset on.
Until yesterday, but today's championship
way
Sunday,
easier.
They are champions now. They know what it takes to get there, to hoist that trophy. I'm expecting
It's
a different Genomates today.
Yeah, they walked out through group stage 9-0. Then they just got punched in the mouth yesterday. They have to bounce back from that.
What if he put it on backwards? He'd probably lose. But he put it on one try, first try, so it's over.
Watch those last 4.
He's locked in.
Plays. It's all about offense. It's all about pressure.
That's exactly what I was going to say. If Twisted Minds start as poorly as they did against Furia, and if Gentlemates make Twisted Minds start that poorly, I can't see Twisted Minds making a big comeback the way they could against Furia. They have to at least be going neck and neck in the first 2 or 3 games in order to give themselves a chance.
It's a completely new opponent too for the mates. K-Corp, they did it with defense. Twisted Minds doesn't really play defense. They're a middle in defense. Their defense is playing offense. So if the mates can control their defensive half, which they are known to do.
I thought you said Johnny B whenever the ball's on the side of the arena, but now you're saying Johnny B, and
a rather high scoring.
And I don't know why.
You look at the, if you just look at the numbers.
Were we on the side? Is that why?
Twisted Minds, they won their
series.
series.
Because it was a shot from the side.
4-1. You said, yeah, they got
I just love it.
Okay. I mean, the way they got that match. If they were going up against anybody else, the way the Gentlemen were playing, it looks like they would have beaten anyone else in this tournament.
Like a vocal
just because of how good the blue wall was yesterday, which makes me think they're favorites in this match.
I think I understand how DSC caught on.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote, and we will also make our picks on the desk. Cole, who you got?
I always have to go with my head, and I think based on what I've seen from both these teams the last couple of days, the team that is coming into this with more momentum and playing a little bit better is Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds?
Yeah.
Didn't you pick Gentlemates to win this whole thing?
I did. But I can't just think that. I've got to adapt as I go along. Okay. For me, Twisted Minds have stepped up. Gentlemates on a slight decline. It might change.
Okay.
I do think mates are favored here, but I think it's 55-45. But I'm going to go with the 45. I'm going with Twisted Minds. I think Monkey Moon is playing on another level right now.
I saw that headset.
Monkey Moon owns both Archie and Oski.
What is it?
So I'm going.
Are you talking about the
Monkey Moon is a strong pick. Bates.
Listen,
imagine not knowing what the announcement is.
It's actually on that level of this event. It lost. It was Shopify Rebellion. Everybody else that they're beating, they're better than. But they're not better than this Gentlemates team. They're on their level. Gentlemates will be handling in the series. Gentlemates continue to move on. I got Gentlemates here. They should handle business here in Paris.
The Gentlemates. They're such a strong roster. Coming in as champions, I think, has actually bolstered them. If there's one of the French squads, I think, doesn't feel the pressure of playing in front of French fans, it's the Gentlemates. Give me the Gentlemates here. They're going to continue things on. The warm-up they had yesterday was exactly what they needed, folks. But we don't really care what I think. We care what fate says, folks. Gentlemates on one side.
Let's stick back with the standing for first series. I think it's a good idea.
They're going to be favored by the Fates. Will it matter at all, Cole? I don't know.
The Fates versus the Mates, we will see. They've got the Fate on their side.
Smokey, go out in the 3 months 2-1.
Such a different matchup, as you said, Gibbs. There's going to be no defense against them. I can't see heroic 3-man defensive walls from Twisted Minds. It will be an absolute shootout. It's going to be 5-4 matches. Who comes out on?
Yes, I have to see Nash with that offense. That's the only way they win.
Yeah, I do. I feel like the Gentlemates defense is going to be the X factor here. Can they hold out the Twisted Minds offense? Because both sides
your abs are showing through your shirt.
Cylinders here. Folks, we've been talking long enough. It's
showing
time
through my shirt.
to kick off Championship Sunday.
This is what we live for. 6 teams still very much alive in the pursuit of glory, and the last team standing earns not just the trophy, but the pride that comes with having won it here, now, in what has been the biggest major in the history of our sport. The anticipation is building. So many unanswered questions, and now we get answers. Can anybody stop Monkey Moon?
No answers yet. We need to know the announcement.
Win back-to-back majors. It's time to write the final chapter of this historic major. It's time to kick off Championship Sunday.
Championship Sunday like we've never seen before. As Rocket League lifts the roof off the La Défense Arena here in Paris. 5 best-of-7s in front of the biggest crowd in our esports history. And we kick it off right here with the GOAT taking on a suited-up army. And I think they've all turned up. This is game 1 by Progressive Herc. Let's get stuck in.
This is it, CJ. This is the
Rio! They were the gifted.
Championship Sunday. We are going to have...
Gotta get Herc in there early before the voice dies.
This is it. Twisted Minds versus the Mates. You've been here with me. We've been watching the road of Monkey Moon.
Seems pretty cured from what it was yesterday.
Difficult enough. I argue this is the one to prove for Twisted Minds that they have what it takes to win.
You saw Monkey Moon's reaction to that Dickies Arena announcement. He's woken up, and gentlemen, the major champs looking for a back-to-back, looking to respond off that loss to KC.
All right, I'm ready for the Oski 17 goals a game.
With relative ease, but not this time. Not in Paris. Champ Sunday, can they rewrite the script?
There's only one way to find out, and it's right here. It's Twisted Minds with a little bit of pressure. Now, Mates, some very high-level defense, and that's what you're going to need to bring to the table here. Archie, first in line to make that clear. Noski trying to follow.
We're watching for the start here.
Did they give me the teaser? Oh, yeah. Check my Twitter. I leaked it.
How do they come out of the gates? They can't afford to drop the first 2. They can't afford to start slow against the major champs right here. TRK's got to leave that ball. It's been early pressure for Twisted Minds. Monkey Moon popping it up, able to catch. Both teams get a chance to settle in.
You can feel pressure trying to get built up here by the Mates, although they do get cut off. Oski's going to try and catch it. A little bit of a miss on this. TRK no boost, though, loses possession straight back to the Mates. It's a tug-of-war here out mid for this ball.
Monkey Moon is going to lob that ball forward. Oski into the corner. First chance, TRK!
TRK, dude!
Such a solid pass. Look at this, Monkey Moon with the
He's so
setup.
good.
He got a hand on. He still recognizes he has enough space to make the center off the corner. And TRK, obviously, this is TRK we're talking about. He's going to clean up every single time.
Oski still has his moment yet to arrive.
Goodness me, don't put it into your own net. After doing so well down the other end, Twisted Minds. Nax looks to control, finds the 50, goes low, has 2 to beat, 3 to beat, in fact. Low boost here for Twisted. Can Gentlemates instantly respond here? They can build pressure off this.
Okay.
You see they've got them absolutely pinned. It's only Monkey Moon with boost. He's just committed. Who's left? Where's Gentlemates?
Dude, they're all just camped in. The ball's in front of the net, sure, but like there's 3 0 boost players in the right spot. Oh, new ball. Oh, that probably needed to be a goal to get some momentum going for these guys. Good catch.
Goes for the bump on Monkey Moon. Naps there to collect. It's low boost for Twisted Minds. This could be it if the pressure's
Archie.
They've got him right here, surely, with the bump, with the handoff to the free.
There it is. There it is. I told you, 16 goals on game. The first of 16. Bang, dude. Like it's no big deal.
Gentlemates army, the suits. They find the equalizer, half the game left.
I love this setup from the Mates.
It is a great pass from Archie, but the thing is, Archie's at his best when he knows his job is just put it somewhere in the direction of his teammates. Like Nas and Oski just go insane. And Archie yesterday recognized he had to carry. But now he knows his role. Just play off of Nas and Oski. You see an open net? That's a tap-in, bro. You can't convince my mind any different. That's a tap-in from half field.
They were just caught out of position. Monkey Moon, TRK creeping up as well. And Archie's got to find the back of the net every day of the week if you give him a look.
Twisted Minds now going to have to play from a deficit into the final 2. We'll see what they can work with here, but it's same story for the Mates. They've got the pressure. Another attempted leave down. I like this from Nas, though. Nas has been playing a little bit further back, hasn't quite been unleashed yet, mainly because they don't need to, but this could be it. Completely bumped off.
Great bump, TRK. He gets intercepted as well.
We heard the voice.
Now Nas,
The voice is in fact dying.
Monkey Moon. He's going to pop it up. He's actually got it almost around Oski. To use every single inch of that Fennec just to pop it wide. Monkey Moon. It was the difference, setting up that first goal for TRK. Needs to find some more magic here in game one. 1 minute 20 on the clock now. Archie just looks to lob the ball forward as well. Oski keeping the ball in, gentlemates. I'll be very happy with how this looks right here.
Yes, they should be. In theory, they have so much control when they're on this ball. Even when they almost lose it here, it looks like they are deciding when this ball is going to leave and at what pace. Another challenge from TRK. Nobo up next, just has to opt for bumping Nas off the play and hope that Monkey Moon can set something up, but the Mates have done such an incredible job of cutting them off in every regard.
Monkey Moon with space. He's looking for the bump on Oski. He had Malpo right there. Here is Nas. Looks for the one-on-one. Off the corner now. Anyone home? Nas got to get it. Throws a shot on. Monkey Moon had to get up in time to make the block. Twisted Minds. Can they find the counter attack? It's a big whip. It's a big whip.
We've got a tied game. Look at this. Napo up into the corner.
Dude, just a misread. Gotta put Oski up front. I mean, it's a great shot. Good belief in the fact that Oski's just gonna miss, but I think that corner read is just something that he should be hitting.
Twisted Minds taking it right to the major champs right now.
Twisted Minds really got to
put Oski upfield.
Him on the 1v1, but Nas can show them how it's done as well.
Oh no! Luke was so close to own goal in. I think he actually threw off his teammate. Yeah, he did. He for sure did. TRK has an easy clear if he doesn't get like. He's like, oh shit, I gotta save Nupo's own goal, and then he recognized late. Okay, Nupo's not own goaling.
For that equalizer, they might have thrown game one though.
TRK wanted to give them some hope there to pass over to
Monkey Moon. No way, Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon.
Refuses to lose.
Surely it can't go on much longer.
Just dust the midfield of
I can't believe it.
3-3.
If there's one thing to know about Monkey Moon, it's that he does not lose on Championship Sunday. Napo being set up with no boost in the tank. This is prime opportunity for the Gentlemates to get to the other side. Monkey Moon
okay, little OT.
And overtime for game one.
It's crazy. In order for Oski to average his 16 goals a game that I promised, he might have to score like 30 in games 2, 3, and 4.
Punish Nas off the roof. The MVP of Boston. Clear comes through. Oski looks to keep it. Reset. Monkey Moon, patience from him, but low boost as well. Archie upstairs gets blocked. Nas will have space on ball. Is it going to be Gentlemates for a game one?
Ooh, try to
but a nice
go over Nupo, but just played it right into him.
Has the flip. Does he have support underneath? Goes the fake instead with the flick. Twisted Mind should be able to handle this. It was a touch awkward, but
wow.
And Monkey Moon's missed.
It's a rare miss, and
it felt potentially scoreable, but it might not have been.
Be able to find anything here, but the Mates cool, calm, and collected. Waiting to see.
He had to try and speed up to catch up to get the angle, and maybe like, you know, the limit of speed was not going to be fast enough to get the shot.
Space. What's he going to do? It's a fake first. Oski, Monkey Moon, great speed once again from him. And one more for good measure off the corner. Still, Gentlemates having to defend on Nass's whipped again. Gentlemates.
Forcing side flip Archie to be your last line of defense on 0 boost is not great.
Great read by Nass. Still, Gentlemates not out of trouble. Archie, he's Gentlemates everywhere. Mistakes
Uh-oh.
This is not the cleanest version of the Mates we've ever seen, and it doesn't help when TRK
what's going on? Earlier I saw Archie sniping those into net. Oh, Nas did a lot. Wait.
A shot taken, but sent out to the side. It's TRK to try and get Twisted Minds out, but Nas has other plans.
Great catch from Nas. Monkey Moon blocks to the side. Beautiful 50 coming through. Oski just pinches the ball. Monkey Moon has to just gather himself. He's been dunked. TRK looking to turn.
There's no bump. Smart play from Archie just to keep the ball in. Gentlemates trying to keep Twisted Pin, but they have found a way out. They get a chance to attack now. The boys from Mina. And one of the French goes. Oh, what a save coming through from Nas. Incredibly awkward. You can hear the crowd oohing and ahhing.
Didn't own goal. Oh, Nupo's trying to clip on him.
Monkey Moon up next in line, and it's TRK is going to have to make that cut and race this ball
TRK,
back.
just slam it in your own net. I got to watch a pro camp
He's
out
gonna try and carry it
on the
all way
boost
down the length
respawn.
of the field, but the pass off comes through, and still the shot might not be it.
Oski, counter attack. Numbers getting bumped, has to make the touch, huge play. Archie got a fake one, then turns the wall, turns to the corner. TRK for the clear, needs someone underneath. Who's it gonna be? Monkey Moon, patience.
Ooh, Monkey Moon's still fast, dude. Even with the creaky joints, still able to beat Nas to the ball.
Get out of this. Oski just looking to keep the ball in. It's a beautiful 50. It has found a shot.
Oh, good shot.
Twisted Mind's priority is to try and gather some resources, but they might be able to do this on nothing. TRK and Monkey Moon working together. No boost spawn for Monkey Moon means they still got to play off what they have in the reserve. Here comes Napo. More than enough, but ball taken away again.
3 minutes of overtime. What more do you want, ladies and gents watching at home?
Of course, 6 goals in regulation.
In our esports history.
And now all the scoring stops.
They are low boost. Balls in the right end, however, they stabilize off the corner. Oski, they need to work on these corner reads, Gentlemates. They've missed a few. Now Bo, he's going to have a free shot.
Oh, free shot. That's being generous. A free shot. Nupo's pretty good, but I don't know if I consider what he had to score there a free shot.
They're just hanging in, though. They're just hanging on, and that's about it. Monkey Moon, reset.
Good 50. Oh, my goodness, what a save.
Getting so fortunate with these 50s.
This is the version of Nas that we saw in Boston, trying to put them on his back and carry them forward.
TRK? No. Taken away. Oski, ooh, if he got that double. Got it in front of the net.
But Nas wants to go for the 1v1.
That looks really good for Gentlemates. Monkey Moon finds 2 50s.
Ooh, the
Little
Oscotch.
touch across, beats 2. Monkey Moon. Who else? Last line. Twisted Minds find their way out. Nas wanting to keep the ball in. He gets removed from the pitch. We're 4.5 minutes in now. Who will be the difference? It's about moments. Who will make their opportunity? Archie, he's circling. He looks for the 50, but Nas backed off.
Nas should have shot, but he correctly recognized that Archie wasn't going to let him.
TRK into the corner. Twisted Minds. Big trouble.
And it's Monkey Moon with a tap in, bro. Great wave dashes into dunk for TRK. That's a great assist. That's credit to TRK.
I wouldn't say it was the best rock we've seen. There were mistakes from both sides. But when you're looking for one man to stand up, why not the GOAT?
7 shots alone.
That was a good game.
Monkey Moon.
That was a good game.
Involved on 2 of those. 1 assist to his name on top of it. I mean, like you said, this is some pretty scrappy Rocket League, but it's valid from the Gentlemates. These 2 teams have played each other a multitude of times, but Gentlemates have never quite been able to win.
Was that the biggest mistake?
As far as Monkey Moon's concerned, since they
in this
made
game?
The announcement, he has not lost once.
I think he quite likes Dicky's Arena. I think he quite likes it indeed. As soon as he heard
GBA, they were the 21 months prime.
As soon as he heard about the announcement, he's absolutely locked in. He's elevated himself because he knows.
He heard about the announcement?
With some form to the World Championships. My goodness, could Twisted Minds take it all out? Monkey Moon winning.
Is this the legendary Monkey Moon from Regional 5?
Ridiculous.
Oh man, I mean, right now with the way
I don't know what he put in his water, dude, but Monkey Moon has just leveled up
if they can clean it up
in a way
that
no one would have been able to predict would happen, considering his trajectory. It's like Monkey Moon.
Right now, Twisted Minds have the upper hand.
Then level up.
Can Gentlemates respond? That's the question. Because yesterday.
Since when? Everyone else?
They just looked a little rattled for the first time there.
Levels
KC.
out, doesn't get good again.
For a matchup that usually would favor them, Herc. Just starting to see maybe the pressure.
Is the announcement just volleyball mode?
When you have so
Stalinos just have a matchup diff against Twisted Minds.
Of
victorious
I kind of like
place
calling
for
him the
French
Stalinos.
teams.
I think you
We
just
saw
type
it in
with
the
it,
show
but
matches. We saw it in Leon. But Monkey Moon, maybe he's found the hack, the cheat code.
you saw Feer got a
He's not
sub
on
20
French
minute
team.
Mario run.
Can he get the job done?
It feels a little different. I will say that he still manages.
Everyone in that
to
room
get
is
this
popping off
arena
to
cheer
my
for him. So
sub
that
20.
helps with the psych out of, you know, Naupo and TRK on his sides. You're going up against the mates. The mates are sitting across from them, full lights in the corner of their eyes, trying to do everything in their power to make this more difficult. But so far,
Chad, did you know there are 14 40 minutes in a day? That means DSC accounts for all but the final minute of every day.
It's got to be a long
And
series.
who can
If
we
have
thank
10
for all
minute
that,
games,
that all-important
all the way
final minute?
through
Oh.
This best of 7, and we've got 5 of these big boys today. 5 best
Okay,
of 7s.
clearly there's a tech pause or something. They should
front
be
of this
playing. Oh yeah,
enormous
they're
crowd
talking to
here in
TRK right now.
Paris.
Like they should
Quite liking
definitely be playing the next game right now.
I wouldn't mind coming back sometime, I tell you that much. Twisted Minds, what a start though, Herc, what a performance. Just those pivot times, you mentioned how exhausting they can be, how mentally taxing as well. If you're the team that comes out on the losing end, it can be tough to bounce back. But this is Mates. This is Snasky, a team that has been known for
Oski
their
just don't touch your
consistency. You know
headset.
what you're gonna get
They
with this
did lose
team.
game 1. So is
we're
there a world in
expecting
which like a
response.
slight headset
Talk about
adjustment
knowing what you get with this
is
team. They've matched up before. And one of the more
potentially
notable
helpful?
head-to-heads is Monkey Moon versus Archie. Monkey Moon has won 12 times out of the 17 that they've matched up. 12-4 against Oski. I mean, you got that mental challenge in the back of your mind as well. You can see, you know, this is a, like we said, a
That
much
should
more
change the
shaky version
sensitivity.
of the mates.
I
and
swear,
for
if I ever
good
see someone pulling a
reason.
Diaz
You're
on
basically facing
the
off
desk,
against your kryptonite.
I'm ready to
I mentioned that
put
to
my
them,
life
you talent
savings
as well,
against
and they
them
said, well, that's when
in the
Monkey Moon
predictions.
was a world champ, when he was on BDS.
Was.
But it's still the nameplate. It's still Monkey Moon. And there are these individual head-to-head matchups. There's these individual records.
Can they hurry up? I want the
But now
announcement.
you're looking at an Archie and an Oski.
It's the first
facing
semifinal. It's Game
Monkey
7
Moon
OT.
facing
It's
the
been
GOAT.
going on for 600
not be
minutes at this
BDS.
point. They get a tech
But
pause.
really, we don't know
The
how
tech
good
pause
this team can be right here, right now.
extends to
Or
the
at
next
World
day. The arena has
Championships
to
when we know
close.
that
The
Monkey Moon
announcement
will elevate. Gentlemen,
delayed to
they dropped
tomorrow.
the first.
The game will
Just
pick up
had
the next
to
day.
remake that server, get ourselves back in if you're wondering why the Gentlemen's boys aren't as locked in yet, but looks like we are gearing up and we are ready to go. Sad Jr., what a timeout from him yesterday as well. 2-0 down against Feer. They called a TO. They went 4 on the bounce. They wake up. Monkey Moon Naupo, they found their connection. They stopped double committing and they locked in. But they've got the first. They've started strong. Mina, can they do it?
Is Marbles at the end of the tech pause or when?
So far, like we've said, on paper, they've got all the right pieces to do so. It could have ended badly there, or at least started off on the wrong foot, but Gentleman's gonna have to run this one back. Monkey Moon, big clear, pincher on the corner. Big Demo could have stopped it on it, but the mates trying to play this one a little bit calmer.
They still haven't been as mechanically and individually consistent, Gentlemen, particularly from what we saw in Boston. I mean, Nas was superhuman in that event. Haven't seen it yet. We have seen some whiffs that are defensive as well. The whiffs coming through have been pretty prominent, but there might be a chance right here.
Oh, that was impossible.
We have gotten some glimpses.
Did they
of that
lower the
version of
brightness? I
Nas,
think that's
but
just Forbidden Temple.
unfortunately, like you said, we're missing the consistency version of it. On
Forbidden
the flip
Temple's
side of
darker,
things, Twisted
no?
Minds, this is the best they've played in what feels like forever. Number 1 in offensive goals for Twisted Minds. Their attack looks like no other. It's up to the mates to slow them down. So far, they've been able to do so. Can they do it again?
This is the first game that come in as hot favorites. They need to live up to that reset. TRK, easy enough for him. Off the backboard, he's actually going for an early bump. Which does
Type 1 if I'm your hot
skip that
favorite.
First man, but they commit to. Means that Archie, he can get a look on last. Oski's looking for a bump.
Ooh,
Archie just
got
doesn't
nothing.
get the reset. These are the mechanics that you just need him to be hitting with that space.
You can also feel the desperation in some of these plays from the mates. They just want to get on the board and then just hold it, but they're not even granted the space to take some shots.
How was the
at this
GBA
point.
reset?
It's Twisted Minds back in their half.
Archie
even
with the
Archie
GBA
clearing out,
reset?
it goes straight into the nose of Monkey Moon.
Insane.
Tries to go for the 1v1, gets stopped.
That second man they're struggling to beat. They get a small
like
look
Oski
at third, and they can't capitalize here,
clipped
Gentlemen.
I know he kind of wanted to barely clip it, but
overall a better start here for Gentlemen, but another missed shot. You can hear the crowd as well. Was getting frustrated with these opportunities going awry. Oski with a great pop to himself, off the roof. Monkey Moon clearing. Twisted Minds, known for their offense, the #1 offensive team coming into this event. Oh, what is this?
I think what he was about to say, I think what CJ was line that he was setting up was #1 offense, but their defense has looked good because their defense looked pretty solid. And then in the process of saying it, they just gave a freebie.
Listen, you take what you can get, and this is what I was saying. The Mates have been hoping for that opening lead. They do an incredible job of playing these low-scoring games, being able to hold off on defense.
Oh my goodness, that was almost ridiculous.
They're gonna have to run it back on this. 80 to work with from Ness. The 1v1 GOAT.
Nice.
Absolutely
The 1v1 GOAT. You heard it here first. Herc says Nass is the 1v1 GOAT with Nupo on the field.
His car put that Octane in trouble time and time again. Nass reset. Fake one.
Is that incredibly based? Might be. Means she keeps up on her show matches.
Pop reset. Anyone home. Easy enough for Nass. Gonna try and keep the ball in here.
L take. All I'm saying is that Herc must be checking out some Feer streams.
Except the 50. Archie, reset. One more, two more. How about three for good measure? Doesn't find. Now Bo clears. Oh, hang on. What a pass!
Oh.
What are they doing? Both teams are just assisting one another. Oski, what is this?
Yeah, Oski just lobs him up. Oski? Have you guys seen the dog meme? Where like one dog is like a full-on demon, the other dog is super, super nice. You know which one I'm thinking of? That's Oski right now. Oski on offense. Demon dog. Get out of the way. He's gonna get a goal. Oski on defense. Here's a freebie. Here's a free opportunity.
He overthought it. He didn't get a touch he was looking for it. Archie hasn't found a shot that's looked like going on target. He hasn't connected with the ball more often than not. He needs to step up, but that's the positive. It's 1-1. Both teams still looking shaky. Oski catches. Can he dunk the defender? TRK up in the air. The collect comes through. Twisted Minds are out.
That final minute is really where it's going to start to ramp up for Twisted Minds. They know the speed from their head-to-head with Fury and TRK. The shot on net. Oski keeps him out, and the demo comes
Monkey Moon is just what? Demo mode?
Twisted Minds are not going down quite yet.
Monkey Moon looking aggressive. What a pass downfield as well. It's too big in the end. It's Nass. Actually gets around 2 with 0 boost. A huge play. He's going to fake in the corner as well.
Good 50.
Finds the 50 pop.
Good shot.
It's a free shot, but it's blocked. And guess who? It's Monkey Moon.
He's everywhere. Oski does not get that boost respawn. He's going to have to do it with 70 instead of 100.
They go down on one, but TRK just taller than the rest. Monkey Moon shot.
Wow, I like that play. Little fake TRK.
Everybody keeps trying to bump him off, but it's starting to feel like it's slipping away from the Mates with the pressure from Twisted Minds.
Oski's just fought a reverse on that corner boost. He wanted to spawn. He does get it. Will we see a late piece of heroics? Could have been Nats, could have been a drop down. TRK with the block. Archie, he wants one more look at him. He wants one more look at Twisted.
What? Did that ball didn't smack into the ground on that dunk?
Oski to the backboard. Now has to find the block. Archie doesn't keep the ball up, but they had an almighty look.
A very clean attempt
all right.
in the final moments, but it's up to Twisted Minds off the kickoff.
Another OT. Another cinema game.
Straight back down mid. TRK and Monkey Moon playing this a little
this
bit
one, it would
closer.
at least it makes sense for it to be 3 minutes of OT. Because nobody's been scoring.
Nice clear. Archie knows he has a little bit of space to work with. Monkey Moon, who else first up, but he has been beaten this time. Oski
Good
gets
weight
the pop.
from
TRK
Oski.
drop down. Monkey Moon cuts rotation once again. He loves playing close, loves sitting underneath the ball and getting huge
Archie's
challenges
staying
like
all
this
over
to
the ball.
TRK, who finds the block. This is very awkward for gentlemen. Oski does well this time.
Did not like that rotation there.
Monkey Moon on the right. He fakes one. TRK just got a bit.
They're just trying to keep Nass back.
On that occasion, as Oski once again,
He's just sitting there for that booster spawn.
Yeah, there's been a couple of moments where, you know, you can tell that they want it. It's just not working out in their favor, unfortunately. Now it's trying to get down to Archie, but Archie recognizes that TRK really was just their
Oski wants to go to work, dude, but he hasn't been allowed to.
At the moment, outpaced, and you can see it with the mates having to constantly race
TRK
back.
opened the series with a good goal.
No follow, but Napo has just a little bit of time. Archie's trying to full seg, but nothing to come through.
No boost, no boost, no boost. They've got absolutely nothing, so they can get cooked, dude. If Nas gets to play 1v1, tell me what. We've seen this 6 trillion times in 1v1. Nas gets his opponent low boost, and then he cooks him from the sidewall right there, except for this time, he had the whole team at low boost. But like, if you can't throw 7-3 challenges at him, like, he's gonna score it.
They just caught the Twisted Minds defense with donuts across the board. It was
the goal wasn't even that good. I'm not saying the goal's that good. I'm saying he's gonna score it no matter what. If you let him have a 0 boost defender off that side wall.
He was the difference.
Yeah, massive difference maker for this team. 14 shots alone to the Gentlemates, and Nas making up, pushing half, 6 under his name.
Nas isn't even good.
There's few things that can go down in
That's
game
right.
that get Monkey
Never
Moon
mind.
to
You know what?
throw his head back
I'll
in
just take my
frustration
reaction. I'll
like
just go over
that.
here.
You can see the frustration from Stasky when Archie missed that free double. You can see what it meant to him, and he expects better from the major chance, but have a look at Nas. He looked for the bump. Instead, it was the extra pop over the top. And Monkey Moon probably still feeling it from that freebie that he gave Oski earlier on in that game, Herc, where just perhaps playing a little too quick for his own good, or just perhaps thinking that Oski was TRK, but his teammate was underneath him, and it was an open net for Gentlemates.
I mean, it's a valid possibility between the two. This is, again, like we said, such a mentally challenging series on top of just the physical.
Anania, thank you for the 7 months prime.
Now the mates.
I choose to believe you didn't just prime because I left screen.
From Boston, you knew what you were capable of, and just can't quite get there yet. But maybe after that overtime win, they could find something here.
2 overtimes, and still plenty of mistakes from both sides. Pressure absolutely at its highest.
Reynolds said the announcement is the allegations that are already against you.
Who's going to be able to handle the heat? The fire in the kitchen at the La Défense Arena. Max.
True.
He finds the 50. Twisted Minds. Good early set from them off this kickoff. They don't have much boost to work with for the attack, though, you can see.
And yeah, 7 to 3 months prime.
Now for TRK absolutely have 0. It's just got to be Monkey Moon third man. They've done enough just to keep the ball in here. They've set up pretty well. Second and
DSC
third.
universal decal.
Oski with space does find the clear, and TRK can collect.
There's been really good moments of communication between Twisted Minds as well. Having that second man make those quick cuts. A little bit of a slow felt musty there. Straight in the nose of Monkey Moon. He pops it up, but they demo off the follow. And now it's time for the Gentlemates to make the return.
Monkey Moon is just so clinical at cutting rotation. He had 0 boost, but he knows that there was a chance for a drop middle. That's a chance here for Gentlemates as well. Finds the man, the GOAT, Monkey Moon. Reset.
Where'd the milk go?
I
don't know, man. I'm gonna need it. I'll be gonna need it.
It's high risk, but if they can beat 2 with the ball, it's so effective. So much trust amongst
Not enough billboards here in this arena.
Remember as well,
Gonna need milk, didn't pay enough.
Coming in English. Trying to deliver and relay as much communication as possible in a second language for 2 of the boys.
TTV integration into quick chat. You can now score 1439 by pressing D-pad down, D-pad down.
Oski down, double commit to keep it out, and it's a respectable double commit at that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing here? Demo comes through. The Gentlemates capitalize. Back pass will work to Archie. And good patience, Monkey Moon that time. Just a little crept, and he's trying to pre-jump. Big trouble. Nas,
baby! Oh, I love that placement on the double, dude.
Twisted Minds looking for that instant counter as well. Has TRK across. He has space. He's going to fake it for the
Good team play. Wow.
The absolute power on these 2. Look at this.
Nupo just making sure Nupo misses. Nupo making sure Nas misses. TRK infield. Unky, dude. Can't let Unky have that shot.
21 kilometers. You're not touching that.
Can't let Unky have that shot.
On the wall from TRK got Archie. He just hit the brakes on that back corner in net. Then he had a free infield after that. Twisted Minds grab the lead. Can they get the go-ahead game
Monkey
as well?
Moon made 1
240.
million playing
Monkey
slots.
Moon pops it around Archie. TRK up. Low 50. Nas. Great positioning from him. Bit of poise as well. I'm looking for Oski though. Archie hasn't quite been able to find his mark, but Oski can be the highlight reel player of this team. Can he find a moment of magic for Gentlemates?
So far, that answer's been no. Archie bumped off straight back to TRK. This Twisted Minds team just continuously being fed the ball and a lot of the space to take some of the plays. Gentlemates, they played a
Dude,
little
the mates
slow
are
with a
looking
free shot
yikes.
on
Come on.
Nas. Again, staying in that very deep third has bailed the
Dude.
mates out of few sticky situations.
Mates are getting crushed right now.
Just haven't looked too comfortable though in defense. This is a
They're
Gentlemates
getting
team they
crushed.
expect to be able to handle the pressure, those goal line saves. Archie's known for it, but they've made
Fear
a lot
biased?
of mistakes like this.
Which team am I biased for? And is it Unky? I forget. I don't know. Just tell me.
Nas on his own, that first challenge from TRK just completely sets up Monkey Moon, and Nas is looking around like, I need some help, but you're trying to
Casualty.
play the cheat up, and it's not working out. You need a different plan.
But where's Nas going there? He's third man, and he's looking for a flick across the pitch. He had 2 men on the same side.
Did you
down
miss the
line.
Rocket League announcement?
In that instance, you have to play.
World
it slow. You
Hunger
have to go for a low
has
50.
been ended.
He's trying to force the issue. They're getting punished. These uncharacteristic
But
moments, the pressure setting in. Archie. with the
trading is
shot.
not back.
It's not going to be good enough. Now
So
rips it across field. TRK.
turns out it's actually kind of a
on net.
mixed feeling.
Oski throws it to the side. Monkey Moon keeps the ball in. Gentlemates not looking like the team we saw in Boston just yet. You've got to give a credit to some Twisted Minds offense that came into this event, came into the playoff, should I say, as the #1 attack, and proved it right here.
Another save out to the side and a clear from Archie over to Oski. Maybe they can find it here, but no, immediately rescinded. Final minute with a 2-0 lead for Twisted Minds. This is looking like most of the ways that everybody was predicting it to
Why
go.
does everyone want
Twisted
Unreal Engine
Minds
5?
completely holding their own.
The game will
and letting
presumably run.
the mates outplay themselves.
It'll be easier to update. It's really just a back-end engine. People will probably be mad that it'll probably result in physics feel changes and stuff. But the idea is that we get more updates, more game modes, that kind of stuff. It'll be easier to make changes and make cool stuff. So actually, on its own, it doesn't really mean much, but it implies that there will be lots of good changes to follow.
But playing with form that we saw on BDS all those seasons ago, it's got to be 2-1 for Twisted. It's got to be a clean sheet.
You heard it, chat. They're turning Rocket League into Roblox. Unreal Engine 5 is here. You can now make your own Rocket League game.
That we have seen Monkey Moon play in quite some time.
You think timeout brought to you by Contexto? It's not 2 straight losses, chat. It's not guaranteed to be a timeout.
Completely even in terms of communication, skill, synergy. The Gentlemates, they want some hope on it.
I don't have Contexto up, so I will, at least get it up in preparation in case
putting that backboard to use. I need to see one
does end up
Gentleman
being
player up there.
a Contexto timeout.
Half of your issues
Dead
right
right.
now.
You are dead right, Herc, but that's the pressure, and they're just
Yes, Salim boy.
continually isolating the third man on Gentlemates.
The announcement is if you have Michelin tires and insure them with Progressive while drinking milk, you get a discount.
Archie is going to be in net.
Oh,
just waiting
I
for
was
an Oscar
wrong.
and Nas on the backboard.
Looks
for
like if you
protection,
lose
but
2 games, no matter
it's
what
not
order,
coming. They're beating that second man.
it's
way
Contexto
too
no matter
easily.
what.
Yeah.
As Monkey Moon puts up his second MVP performance, 2 wins from Twisted, were both from a Monkey Moon 649 point game and an 800 plus in the first.
What we're probably not getting
timeout for Snasky. Just to calm the nerves, I'd say, for Gentlemates.
a world record here on the
We
Contexto.
haven't seen them
Probably
be
won't even go for
this
it.
shaky. Yesterday, it wasn't their greatest against KC. We saw Fatira getting animated, but they look like they're still a little rattled from that performance. I thought a new day, perhaps they'd be a new team and confident against Twisted. They still have a lot of gaps.
So that's what
this
they're
is
adding
just,
Rocket
it's a
to
really
Roblox.
inconsistent version of yourselves, and historically,
What does that even
granted,
mean?
benefit
The
of the doubt,
announcement is
right?
not-
We see a lot of these Rocket League
We don't know what the
teams
announcement
come
is.
off of a major
By that,
win,
I mean,
a
you
world
don't.
championship win, even, right? And we all think it's this
But I, of
curse
course,
that
do.
as soon as you win something, you're gonna fail in the
Puzzle.
next
One more?
one. And Gentlemen have done everything to fight that one series at a time. But like you said, you would have hoped that they came into this with a new day. Maybe this timeout gives them a second to breathe.
Snake?
Snapsky
Tree?
can remind them that everybody
Worm?
here, for the most part, is here for them. They're not against you, they're with you.
Insect? Oh, that's what I was going to go for, Rico.
And you can hear it
Cobweb.
There's a lot of pressure that comes with that as well. You want to perform
Beautiful work.
for the
A
entire
nice little 2 to
arena,
get us
for
warmed up on the day.
country, for all of Paris.
Lance Silverdale's
For
also
all of
kind of
France.
crazy this game, dude.
Right now,
It's going to be hard to set world record without Lance Silverdale
Game 4 we
being
head.
untimed out.
2-1 twisted. Gentlemen,
How are you doing today? Have you had breakfast? What are your expectations for today's matches? They're going to be great. I have not had that
straighten the
breakfast.
troops up.
No, you're not
What
permission
can
to
the
become
admin
mod.
Get this game going.
Oh, we paused.
There's only one way to find out. No, he's out there doing his best. We'll see how quickly
What are they
get set
pulling
as
up?
far as
I want to see the
Gentlemen
monitor.
are concerned. You take this as
Pulling
an
something up?
opportunity to breathe a little deeper. Snapsky, pretty good in spirits, I would argue. Sad Jr. on the other end is just like, get us back in there so we can clean this up and get out.
Right now, Sad Junior's just making sure TRK's
Who's been to the most lands?
That's his primary concern. TRK is so
Zero?
consistent.
Atomic?
For so many years.
They had the most
that
lands games played.
A player that you can always rely on to play basically as quickly as possible whilst making as little mistakes as
James
possible.
Bot?
It's not always the incredible
Don't know if he's missed any. He's
flashiness,
missed like one.
but his ability for
You
his
didn't answer any
teammates
of
to
your
trust that
questions.
he's
Liam
got
Boy
to
timed
be
you out
there
'cause I
when
answered
they
all of
need
them.
him. And yesterday, when it was Monkey Moon, and now Po, they were double committing time and time again. It was TRK just to steady the troops, just to be that point of difference that they can lean on. Looks like we're just making sure everything's all ready to go, getting this game back underway.
Yeah, sir, what's up?
As you said, a little extended timeout here for Snapsky. Certainly will be welcomed by Gentlemen.
Oh yeah, at this point you're saying, you're a little glad it's kind of working out that way. Able to sit, get used to it. The funny thing is,
When does
don't think
NRG
I've
play?
ever seen
2 days
TRK
ago.
smile this much. And I keep looking at his little
Scary.
camera, and I'm like, it is. If I was the mates, I would be a little terrified. I mean, this Twisted Minds team is something that you
After
put
Falcons?
in a fantasy league draft for fun, and you
When is
hope it
NRG
works
versus
out,
Falcons
and it
grand final?
is.
I mean, when he was on Falcons, they were a confidence team. We knew when they were having fun.
Oh,
when
the game is
TRK
starting.
was having
I
fun
had no
with the
warning.
Twins, they looked
I thought we were here for the rest of our
unstoppable.
lives.
Just when the nerves set in right now, when you've got Monkey Man alongside
Every
you, a
tech
winner,
pause delays
a
the
known
announcement
winner,
just a little bit more.
the greatest of all time. Well, you have to have a lot of confidence on a champ Sunday.
Wait,
off the rip.
Yeah, sir,
off the
I already
bounce.
answered his
Monkey
question.
Moon, here he is. Flick,
No?
Archie, goal line. Great save.
Yeah, I did.
Gentlemen.
Clean boy,
That could've been a
buddy.
disastrous
Take 10.
start.
Take 10,
just
gamer.
a little late to the save.
Just take 10.
Or to the shot follow, excuse me, but the mates with a powerful save. Oski's gonna try and keep it going.
Here he is.
He's got it!
There's the beginning of the 16 goals a game, I promise.
Asking for this man to announce himself on Champ Sunday in the
Bang.
previous game. Coming off the extended timeout, he's woken up. He finds the first.
Oski is more than capable of being this crazy impact player for the team, but like you said, we needed him to wake up. Hopefully having that opening shot changes things here, but it's looking the same. Now go on his own. Oski makes another save.
And Archie's there as well. This time the Gentlemates rotation is finding its mark. They are getting back in time. They're supporting, they're reinforcing, and they're stepping up here on the global stage, on the biggest stage.
It's Eater?
1 minute gone, game 4.
Oh, you
Triple
did it
commit,
because
Twisted Mind starting to feel the nerves a little bit
your
as
name
well.
wasn't available?
Clear comes through, Monkey Moon.
Well, you have an
through
X
the
in
middle,
there. Okay,
blocked
good
this
to know.
time. Again by Gentlemates. Oski, so
Oh.
aggressive. Oski with an open
Yeah,
net.
he's faking. Yeah, you just have to. You just have to. You just gotta fake. They're running back in 0 seconds. They have to dive. Nupo has no choice. Just gotta fake there.
Force Nelbo to commit on the play.
He has to fake, and
To the Gentlemates.
there's nothing you can do. It's the worst
Snapsky.
possible situation.
Give that man his flowers.
Lupo, what are we doing? I mean, I don't know where he was before, but I mean, he was going to get cooked no matter what, having to do that late recovery.
On the biggest stage.
Eater,
Minute 30.
please, you only get
What do you have for us?
2 questions a day. Just know you're using your last one.
They've got improvements to make, adjustments to go through. We saw it against Feer, but this is going to be tough to demo.
Is this a must-win series?
Archie gets dusted by the goal.
Yes.
They were never going to slow him down off this. That first demo and the pop-up, you bump Archie off. It's made too simply for him to go in.
I think Gentlemates might be able to get a freebie, a free game win. Not against that man. And not against this team. 2-1. They get one back twisted. They're starting to just pin Gentlemates back. You can see the awkwardness. You can see Oski and Nas.
I'm no longer
You can see
taking
the speed
questions.
as well from this man, TRK. Say a hard low boost. Archie the only one with anything in the tank. 62 his name. Nas has to cut rotation. They've done well. They found a reinforced corner by through the likes. That man Archie.
My favorite thing is watching the wide cam and in the back end. It's just been this Oski Napo fight. We'll see if that fight continues on the front end of things. Tries to make the center for it. It's a clear out mid. Napo to catch it. Nas has the boost.
Monkey just camped over there, dude.
He's covered
Oh.
and prepped, but is it enough?
Monkey Moon just so confident. Oh, that's a big win. It's an open net.
Wait.
Gentlemates. They've completely thrown the house.
Oh.
It's just not good enough from Archie. I'll say it, it's not good enough. He didn't jump early. He was worried about getting stuck in Snasky. All he can do is watch on and try and get his team online.
The good thing for the
Surely the
Gentlemates
series
for now
can't
is
be
that
a
it's tight
4-1
game,
though.
But it could change here. A shot on target. The follow from Monkey Moon into two of the mates to be able to keep that ball out. Pass over to Oski and a powerful shot on net.
Ooh, follow.
Where's the follow from Nas?
Nice, dude. He just put so much heat on it that just didn't matter. Like he put it right at the defenders, but
1-2 punch.
he just
Nas
freaking
downfield to
yeeted it.
Oski. Forces a triple commit from the Twisted Minds
And then
defense.
Nas kind of did the same thing, where he didn't even really try and angle it much. He just said, I'll just put it in as hard as I can.
Monkey Moon to the wall. Both teams.
Why was that even a shot? Like, why did Oski shoot? I mean, it worked out. You have to put so much heat on it. If you don't put enough heat on that, it's a huge mistake, but he just freaking
to tie this series up.
boomed it.
It's looking like they might be able to. This is the best the mates have shown us in this series. Nas very low, just gonna wait for the ball to float down to him so he has enough to make that center, but no follow. Archie's playing from the side, but he calls himself off, which I think is the best thing to do in this situation. You are still 1 up. You don't need to force it. The follow from Nas is coming through, but Napo to send him out.
Very awkward still. Monkey Moon does have boost. Can he get behind the ball? It's now ball again. He was huge with low boost. Monkey Moon is in the middle. He wants to get involved. He finds the dunk. He never
on their only
fakes.
boy with boost.
Monkey Moon.
Oski's got some now,
He's
though.
always there. Oski, counter-attack. Reset over one. Doesn't get the second.
Just so hard to beat multiple defenders in today's
Even
day and
being
age.
able to take a shot like that with enough space
By
for
yourself.
somebody like Oski could do so much for his mental. That mid boost uncollected. Nas gonna have to race back against Monkey Moon. Final minute of gameplay starts with the mates still in the lead. It's now pull around the corner, just over one, but there's no follower center. Instead, it's the mates to the other end.
It's a huge 50 seconds coming up. Twisted Minds. Can they find the equalizer? Gentlemates will just be praying for a game win off the timeout to get a foothold back in this series. TRK collecting, popping it over one. Underneath, low boost coming through. Monkey Moon has got to wait on this touch. Oski good enough
Why
to
does
keep
this
it to the side.
feel
It's going to
so
be a nervy
awkward?
final 25.
There's not a single twisty
50 forward
in
from
the
Oski.
stratosphere,
We're
though,
gonna
so it doesn't
see
matter.
if the mates can get one here. Otherwise, Twisted Minds get their golden goal. TRK, slow shot off the sidewall, and Nas denies it. Monkey Moon with a miss means Twisted Minds are going to try it over the shot.
I was like, the angle was not good for that, to know if that pinch was just going in undefended or if there was a save.
Pushing for this, 5 seconds. It's a huge beat. Monkey Moon's downfield. Monkey Moon's downfield. The fake.
Oh my goodness.
Composure is what keeps them in the series.
Snasky's just laughing it off.
Nearly on the floor. The fake came through. but the pink suits arrived in time. 2-2.
All right, show it to us.
Oski getting his MVP moment, a worthy one at that. You take a look back at some of these replays and you can just see
Oski got his ult, which ended up being the difference in this one.
Team forward. 6 shots from the big ox. He's got Monkey Moon shaking his head in frustration. And despite Twisted Minds being able to come back, it ends, like you said, in that fake. Both of the Gentlemates commit on it, and finally,
2 goals.
it actually pays off.
Oh, in game 3, I don't know. It's game 4.
After one game, to call the timeout and try and wrangle back some momentum. You can just see it trending the other way. Doesn't want to let Gentlemates start. Just starts to get
I like how they're just showing Monkey Moon over and over and over again, just getting frustrated.
Really bring his game to the
Too early in the tournament for these teams to be eliminated. Should Rebellion and Man City to go. Too early in the tournament for these teams to be eliminated. Should be Rebellion and Man City. Gotcha. You're saying they should be eliminated.
Final timeout being called here.
Sorry. Well, I'm just so slow on the contexto today. Did not realize they're just timing out like crazy.
You can feel that
we're just gonna play the last 3 games after this. No breaks.
Starting to remember what it felt like to play in Boston against these top teams.
Dude, you guys are cooking, man. You got to reef so fast.
Running out of time.
Coral from Man 84. 18 seconds. You guys actually could break record if you get 18-second contextos every time.
Just got a little bit antsy there.
But no way, right?
We saw finally Gentlemates getting a crack.
Yeah, this one we can't even get any greens on. You guys got the contexto in 18 seconds last time. We haven't even gotten a green in 18 seconds. Okay. Baseball. Softball. Basketball.
It's not always the concern, the double pincher and Twisted. Because they play so quick, the rotations get through so quickly that they can still back each
Badminton?
other up. Going to be home in time.
Rackets?
Third man there in time.
What's the thing called?
But the triple commit.
The shuttlecock, dude. Let's go.
Let's see if they fix those up. Sad Junior timeout completed. Game 5. Who heads to match point? A huge one at this.
Well, aside from the obvious problems, time might have been enough for them to be able to correct it.
I was
here,
about to say the Gamecock,
first
but
person to that match point.
that's not what it is. Shuttlecock.
This one shot down. TRK plays it high.
Why was Shrimp the best clue?
The pre-flip backwards onto the backboard to get a second.
Was it?
To the side. Gentlemates.
I think you're thinking of the previous one.
Looking online, they're covering that infield pass. They know that Monkey Moon's going to be there. They know that TRK is going to be playing as quickly as possible. But
the
Twisted
previous one.
looking to pin this last man. Oski, what do you got?
Oh my goodness, what a
the
save.
Patience you saw from Oski as well, sitting in net, ready to go. Nobody's bumped him off of it, so he's threatening them one by one.
He's just ripping across there, Monkey Moon. Looking for a pass, looking for a shot.
Try to be muscular.
How
you doing? I'm doing great.
We haven't seen the demo come through from Gentlemates, which has been unusual for them. There's a huge lead from TRK downfield. Will there be a shot? Oski just gets back, Monkey Moon. You know, it's got to be right there. Is this the mistake? TRK, their low boost. Twisted
Fakes?
Minds.
Yeah,
the
it's
fake
just a
as
fake
well.
every time. Like,
Oski
no reason to touch the ball if you're archery there.
Napo collected this one in the air perfectly and plays the 50 down on the ground. Mates are swarming into the other end of the thing, but right now, catching this ball and keeping it in the blue side, building pressure, that's what the mates want to do.
Now Bone. Reset, 2 Monkey Moon pop up. Where's TRK? Straight on the scene with the shot block just.
Team pinch? If they had team pinched it, they could have maybe countered.
The move, popping, Nas collecting. Archie left. Can he find the low 50? Oski is the one with boost, the one man that they want on ball.
Speed.
But he's been dusted. Now it's Nas. Has to keep it close. Needs to buy time. Does well enough. Still a bit jammed up this front post, Gentlemates. 250.
Nas changed decal again? I mean, Nas loves changing
decal. Great spot. Gentlemates get out.
Win, lose.
Priority for the Gentlemates is being
Doesn't
able
matter.
to prepare
Change
for
that
a lot
decal.
of these shots that are going to come forward. Pinch around the corner, and TRK already pre-jumping to be able to take another shot. Twisted Minds, they have the plan of attack being 1, 2, 3, back to back to back. The mates slowly being able to prepare for it, but
Oski dusted.
the bigger issue is you still got to find a way
There's
to
only
score.
one
You
problem
gotta
with the
get to that other
billboards.
end of the field. Archie finally does it once,
I
but
can't
it's
see them on
a
this map.
setup on low boost.
Where are they?
You know the game.
What do you guys
plan
mean
for Twisted
billboards?
Minds. It's just get a touch. They don't let the ball get behind them. So many European teams are happy to involve that third man, release him, and go for a bump. Not this Twisted team. They're just going to hit the ball as quickly as possible. They're going to stay underneath it. Just like right here through the midfield. Another challenge. Nas, blocked by Nalpo. Block as well. Oski involved. So much big
Companies that
happening. It's a war
pay
of
for you
attrition
to
through
click
the
it or
middle.
ticket.
It's a whip. It's a huge mistake.
What?
And at the end of the day, every time you
Okay,
look
someone
up,
came through us to the net, which happens. I guess Archie maybe got bump threat. Did Archie have to jump because of a bump threat? That's my guess. But Monkeyman's not even happy when he scores.
There was just no communication there. Archie was
He's not even happy when he scores.
Oski,
He also knows that he probably shouldn't have scored there. He's like, I shouldn't have made a goal.
kind of moseyed up the backboard until he realized just how much trouble the Gentleman's defense was in, just how much trouble he was in. And this Monkey Moon aura is present. Archie, Oski, two players with a pretty poor record against Monkey Moon individually. Doesn't matter what team he's on, it's still Monkey Moon.
You just can't have low boost against Nas, dude. You just can't. If you're not gonna get up, somebody's got to be challenging. They were all crazy boost on
From
her.
Nats. If you can skip that second man on Twisted, there will be a free shot, there will be a free backboard. It was TRK, a sitting duck in net. It was the Boston MVP.
Bumps? Ooh, great bump. Great bump.
Look at this catch out.
Good bump, dude. He gets rewarded. Gets rewarded with his goal.
It is a wide open shot. They recognized it, they executed it, and they take the lead into the final minute.
It's poor from Twisted. They were frustrated off after that Nas goal. And they've just overcommitted. They sent the house. They had three members, all three members in the front half.
Oh my! Lupo's no longer rocking. Anyone can poop. Goal explosion.
Catch in the air, sent straight to the ground. Archie had already committed his ball, or his card falling already. Nobody there to defend.
OT again?
Back to a tight game.
Wowee. What a drop down pass near post. And what placement on the shot as well. Twisted Minds still unfazed by the upgraded Gentlemates off the first couple of games. Into the corner. Monkey Moon. You slow up. Actually, you can't slow at all. He's never slow. TRK
just so late,
on
dude.
net. Archie wants to leave this all very open. Hang on a sec. Archie wants to get up involved and just clear that downfield to Oski. He's trying a nice enough 50, but it's coming back. It's coming back.
Oh, Monkey Moon's not quite that fast. Unless. Unless. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe it was never the plan to shoot. Oh.
A redirect on one. He knows how cold that was.
Oh, dude. He didn't have enough boost to get there quick enough. He just clean doubles it out of the corner.
On the big stage, 8 seconds. Twisted Minds for match point. Twisted Minds for upset point. Archie, one last crack. Fakes, drop down.
Wow.
Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon.
He might have won multiple world championships. But
Dude,
this is
being
nearly
able to
career
control
best
that?
form. Ridiculous.
On one. He used it down to one. I want to see the replay.
I mean,
so
he
bad.
didn't
I wanna
have
know
any,
what
like,
does it take to get him there
he was
because
too
you
far
knew
underneath
he
to
had
play in the
time
first
it with
place.
his car floating.
To at least play it the way every human does.
Stuff the other highlights production. I want to see that
Just
goal.
run that goal.
That goal for 2 minutes straight. The fact that Nalpo was there as well. The fact that he recognized, he just trusted Monkey Moon to hit the skim middle. Look at this.
Oh.
Look at this.
Show it from the beginning, though. Show it from the beginning.
The best defense in the world. And he quite likes his own work.
Ah, show it to me from the beginning, the whole part, dude.
We have said it so many times, but this truly is the best we have seen Monkey Moon play in quite some time. You match him up with the greatest Formula 1 player in the world and the greatest, arguably,
Did they sell out the arena?
Planet.
They had tickets available late.
Together, this team
It'd be
is
absurd if they actually sold this thing out.
Gentlemates, do you have anything for that? Do you have any response for a team that looks simply incredible? For a team
No more timeouts, baby.
in split two in MENA.
Give us
So
a
much
game
life,
7.
So much potential. The
Give us a
reason why
game
Falcons
7.
aren't even here. They're looking even better on land.
Why is Monkey Moon so good?
These three players have thrived on land.
I would have said the Monkey Moon era is over. The joke about Dallas was just that. It was a joke. It was a joke. Gotta have fast shooters. But it's pretty good clear.
Archie hasn't been able to get his game going at all. Oski whiffs into the touch, does well to recover. Archie, is he got to go the fake? He's got to keep as close as possible. He's trying to find 50. He's trying to unlock Nas, unlock Oski. But the only man that's fully unlocked is about in his 7th evolution. And it's the Monkey Moon. He rips it across. Oh, here we go. Off the
I've seen this play.
We know we like these. TRK. The fake rep by Gentlemates. The Monkey Moon just wants more. Keeps them pinned. Archie up now. Can he find the dunk? One more with the bump. TRK collecting, has boost, and is safe.
Twisted Minds aren't even trying to play for pressure right now. The mates just playing their game, and Twisted Minds absolutely allowing it because they know their defense to their offense.
Ooh, Nas and the Octane. He said, I see the way Monkey Moon's moving. Nas says, I see how that Octane on the other side of the field is working.
Nas into the Octane as well, not feeling it. It's a clear sign.
No, listen.
In the original car.
As someone who's watched a lot of Nas, it means truly just about nothing.
He's just screaming for the ball.
Like I mean, I guess he only does switches of car probably when he loses, but he decal switches every single game and jumps back and forth between cars all the time.
It's a little bit awkward here from the mates, but not too shabby right now. They've been able to hold Twisted Minds off longer than they have in the previous game. Nas around one into the corner. Oski trying to go for the setup. It's low boost, but it's shot opportunity.
We try to do the switch up.
Archie finds one, reset, does get it, low 50. On the backboard is Nas. Does he get the shot? Look at the block
trying to set up his teammates. Monkey Moon, defensive demo, okay.
He might be a major champ after this as well, the way they're playing. 2:30, Gentlemates, Archie, Monkey Moon leaves, TRK, pops it up. Off the backboard, does he get the free double? Does he get the shot?
No way. If he gets back to that on 0 boost and is the first one to touch it, good demo.
But it doesn't matter.
Oh! They had 2 ready to go. Monkey Moon and Nupo. The kings of chasing.
You get rid of the second man, you think you have space. Not against the best offense in the world, not against Twisted Minds. 2 minutes from knocking out the major champs in the top 6. 2 minutes from a date with Shopify Rebellion in the semi-finals.
Monkey Moon on Neo Tokyo.
And 2 minutes of another legacy game from Monkey Moon. Here he is, on ball. Archie to the side. No one right there in trouble. Oski looks to keep the ball in. Every time Gentlemates want to attack, there's always one of them out of position. Low boost. It's not easy for them. But the ground pitch, all the
I didn't even see him. He was hiding. Oh!
Shot on. Misses.
That one had to be on target, right? Right?
It's Nas playing from that back door that keeps the mates just behind with 1.
That one had to be on target.
90 seconds of their Paris run to go. If they can't find a goal here, Gentlemates, with the biggest supporter in the La Défense Arena, it could be a quiet start for the French, for the home crowd. or it might be a hot start for Monkey Moon. And he's looking right at home in Paris. Archie pops it up, gets dunked. Nas, he's looking for himself on the sidewall. Does get it, but they're just throwing the ball away. There's 1 minute.
Oh.
Archie's going to take a shot here. It's another
Archie.
high one. Nas wants to go back for the center, but
I mean, that one could probably makes more sense to be a pass. Ooh.
The charge!
Monkey Moon with the save. It's giving you reminders of KC back in Lyon. They just can't find the net.
That clear.
Tokyo's curse for the French.
That clear.
Not the North Americans. 30 seconds left. What have they got, gentlemen? Oski downfield. Doesn't go for the redirect.
His headphones are on right. His headphones are on right. He tapped it. The slowest shot ever, but it works. Ooh. Good bump attempt by Archie to make Nupo miss.
The kid that led them to victory in Boston gives them another life.
That's a great play from Oski.
Do we get another overtime?
Ooh.
This series,
Nas.
absolute cinema. Here in Paris,
Can anyone cook?
Archie blocks the ball off Monkey Moon. TRK
Everyone's
up.
just slamming into the ball.
What will be the difference? Do we get overtime? Is there a bit of
Uh-oh.
last-second magic?
Ooh.
Could it be now post
Important touch.
Archie. He's low boost. Monkey Moon.
Monkey
upstairs.
Moon?
Monkey Moon to TRK. Ball
OT.
down.
Of course.
Could this be it?
Naturally.
Golden goal for Twisted Minds, but
Let's
the
see it, Nas.
Gentlemen want it more. Nas off the ceiling. Archie's got the catch. The shot.
Oh, it's so
off the
high.
backboard.
Is it scoreable?
Can the big Ox do it?
Ooh, he tried.
Touch he was looking for.
He tried.
Low boost. Monkey Moon redirects Nas, pops it up. Has the support of Archie. 20 seconds into overtime. Early chance for both teams on net.
Wow.
Monkey Moon was there, but he's been demoed.
Sniping the crossbar.
Does he find the
Slow
ball?
down bump.
Does he get the-
Wow,
or
great
did he
save,
looking for a
TRK.
demo?
Nupo also making that touch
Still
through the
Twisted Minds
demolition smoke.
Still panicking. Now by low boost. TRK finds the clear. Both sides under immense pressure.
45 seconds into this OT, and it's a shot from Monkey Moon on low.
Classic perfect placement, top right.
Clear, but you can feel and
They were
see
there, but
Twisted Minds inching their way forward. Here come the mates. They try to take one, but Monkey Moon to send out.
TRK,
Wait,
they're trying to
TRK?
draw him out. There's the pop reset. Underneath is Oski with the clear. So much stress, so much duress on that third man from both sides. Archie pops it up.
Did they just reset on each other?
To the ground. He's
Ooh,
intercepted
Archie
by
just being a little
Archie.
pest.
Max should have time, should get time to collect. Has a reset, block, Archie, shot, follow, anyone!
Oski!
Archie's lost. Could this be trouble? Could it be Twisted? What a save for Nats.
Gentlemen's got to hold on here on the back end. Monkey Moon sees that TRK is there for the setup, but unfortunately for Twisted Minds, the mates are going to be winning.
If that save had led to the ball actually coming out. Oh, Oski could have had a way better finish. He put it right on Nas.
Was ridiculous. But there's always another player on this Twisted Minds team ready to punish.
Dude.
One behind the other. 3 separate MVP performances
No
from each of the
back-to-back
players on Twisted
majors.
Minds. It ending with Naumbo. It's starting with TRK. But at the end of the day, all roads lead to Monkey Moon.
Crazy, dude.
That this country was a curse for the home teams. And maybe that man on screen.
Monkey Moon's a
has found
genius.
the
He went to a
ultimate
MENA
hack.
team so that he didn't get the French
Switch
debuff.
regions, come back home, and dominate your own.
Truly, this is the best we have seen Monkey Moon. The last time he was this dominant, making the best teams in the world look
Dude,
this
Snasky's pretty
absent
bummed.
was when he was on BDS. At the original
He's bummed for his squad, dude. They're all pretty
Boston
bummed. It's just, what can you do?
Ridiculous. A ridiculous.
Are they gonna show us
performance
the
against
missed
major
shot?
champs. Huge underdogs, but
I mean, there's a lot of cars in the net,
taking down the
but
biggest army we have
I mean, there's no
here in
question the shot
Fox
was
Arena.
not it.
The suits have just been absolutely shell-shocked against Twisted Minds. I'm speechless.
It takes a incredibly special, high-level performance and synergetic performance at that to be able to take down a team.
Okay, I kind of want to go back to that. If that's all they're going to show us from it. Dude, that's Archie save was... I want to look at that moment again.
An unbelievable performance.
Do we think they're instantly uploading into ball chasing? Even without Bacchus?
Feels like it's getting a little bit better. I have to ask, coming up to talk to you, you said, I don't believe. What were your expectations into today, and how difficult was that match for you?
لما دخلت معنا على الستيج كنت عم تحكي انه مو مصدق نتيجه المباراه فاحكي لنا عن توقعاتك شو كنت متوقع في هاي النتيجه او هاي المباراه في باقي مباريات اليوم؟
الصراحه كان اصعب جيم بالبراكت اشوفه جراند فاينل مبكر هذا اقوى تيم بالبطوله الحمد لله قدرنا نطلعه وجهزناه مع احسن تجهيز.
I would say it's one of the toughest opponents that we've had to face in this competition so far, and the fact is we basically got an early grand finals with this matchup here on this stage. Massive respect to them, and we prepared our best, and at the end of the day we were able to beat them here in the arena, but insane finals.
Yaniv qui lui a demandé à nouveau est-ce qu'ils attendaient évidemment à ce match aujourd'hui. Il a dit dans les backstage qu'il avait très peur d'être de ce côté de l'arbre, de jouer contre Gentlemates, et Nouveau a simplement répondu que pour lui, on vient de vivre une finale avant l'heure. C'était sans doute le match le plus compliqué. Du coup, il est extrêmement content de l'avoir remporté.
In the middle of the match, I saw you do this a few times. You must have been feeling the pressure. How do you deal with that? And as well, of course, having an audience that isn't really on your side.
في نص المباراة تقريبا كنت عم بتحط ايدك على صدرك انه هل وقتها كنت عم بتحس بالضغط وغير هيك كيف كنت عم تتعامل مع خلينا نقول الاصوات السلبية او البوز من المشجعين في الاستاد؟
هذه ردة فعل طبيعية بالجيم ما كان في شيء بس يعني كذا شيء طبيعي عادي بعد الخسارة وكيف اتعامل مع البوز صراحة ما اهتم بالعكس انا احب العب في ستيجهم انه ستيج رهيب يحمسك انك تلعب وتفوز عليهم.
Honestly, it's just a natural reaction after a loss to kind of feel that way. It wasn't really pressure, I would say, that much. And when it comes to playing in this arena, regardless of the, I want to say the atmosphere or the reaction from the fans, I love playing in this arena. The atmosphere is just next to nothing. It's insane.
Yves lui a demandé, on t'a vu plusieurs fois faire ça pendant le match, est-ce que tu étais stressé, est-ce que c'était la pression? Il a répondu que c'était quelque chose de naturel, il ne le contrôlait pas, juste de jouer devant vous, un public aussi incroyable avec autant de réactivité sur toutes les actions, ça le rend tellement heureux et c'est ça qu'il a vécu à travers vous. Donc merci beaucoup, vous avez été incroyable.
I mean, that kind of answers a bit of my question. I wanted to ask now, being on the stage, the biggest event Rocket League has ever seen, is that sinking in for you? Have you been able to take it in despite all the competition, or you've been focused on the game itself and that's it?
يعني بما انه عم نحكي عن اكبر بطوله في تاريخ روكيت ليج فاحكي لنا عن شعورك وانت عم بتشارك في هذا الستيج مع الجمهور المتواجد حواليك هل يعني حسيت بالموضوع ولا فول فوكس مركز تماما على المباراه اللي قدامك حاليا؟
بصراحه كان حلمي اني العب ميجر في باريس من زمان اقولها وجاء الوقت اني اثبت نفسي واقدر افوز فيه ان شاء الله الميجر ذا واحب العب باستيجات فرنسا.
Honestly, I love playing in the arena here in France, and I want to say it's been a dream of mine to play in an arena here, a major in Paris, and I'm here to prove myself, show you guys exactly what I'm made of, and hopefully we'll be able to win the major as well.
Il lui a demandé ce que ça lui faisait de jouer sur scène et est-ce qu'il arrivait à réaliser qu'il était sur le plus gros événement jamais organisé en Europe et sur Rocket League. Et il dit que évidemment qu'il y pense, il ne pense pas qu'à la compétition. Il est tellement heureux de pouvoir jouer en France devant ce public, même si vous l'appréciez peu, il a envie de prouver au monde entier qu'il est fait de quoi il est fait et qu'il est capable d'aller jusqu'au bout.
However it sounds, let's just make some noise for Twisted Minds.
All right, chat. Here's the Oski shot.
The dream of the back-to-back major titles is over. The Gentlemates.
He just puts it right on the back of Nas.
Something to be desired in this 6-game series. The
I
dream
mean,
dies as where many
there's
dreams
probably
do die
like
in Rocket
up
League.
here is available. TRK seems to think that the top right is available. That's why he's going there, which actually means like launching it at TRK. Bottom left, I feel like there's lots of places to put this shot. I know it's very easy to say, but
the offense came out again. 2.33 goals per game in this series against the #1 defense.
Yeah, I mean, even bottom left right here is like a pretty easy shot.
At times.
Yeah, I mean,
That
defensively,
TRK probably has a tough time saving.
Anywhere near their best. There were times I was screaming at them all like, how have you missed
But
that?
he just puts it directly back. Now, I'm going to go watch the save, too, though, because this save is ridiculous from
Archie.
Archie.
This championship will have to defend better than that, but they can go back and they go and try and work on that in the future.
Yeah, I mean, for me, there was 2 points in this matchup. When I think about it from the Gentlemate's perspective, there was game 1, 2 goals go in on pretty bad Oski whiffs, and then I think it was game 4 where they're
Dude, what? How do you even save that? Dude, he actually had boost left to follow this up?
That game, that one seemed like the turning point for me.
But you can't. He also probably would have boosted himself farther out. This save is absurd.
The best defense in the tournament.
How do you even know where to be to make that save?
1 minute to take the 3-2 advantage, and they concede 2 times in regular time within that. I mean, it's great twisted minds offense.
Absurd.
And on top of that, too, like we talked about that this series went the distance a bit, went to Neo 2. I think a lot of that was Nas. At moments, he was clutch on the offensive side, getting them big overtime goals. Because otherwise, I think this series is over a lot quicker. Monkey Moon felt like every touch was perfect. He was setting up his teammates so well, playing such good defense yet again. That's why he was on my MVP list.
Listen, and
yeah, Monkey Moon was crazy.
I've seen that Monkey Moon before, man. I saw it back in Sweden, all the way back when I was waiting for that big NAEU match, and I saw him just absolutely dominate NRG, and I've seen that Monkey Moon 2 times as well. But over there in Dickey's Arena, and when he's playing this great, it's just too hard to overcome.
Yeah, somewhere out there is a cursed monkey paw that lifted one finger up when Monkey Moon wished that they're going back to Dickey's Arena for Worlds. But now he's living on that dream. We'll see how he is next season. But
wait, is Hootie coming back? Is that the announcement?
The best that we have seen in such a long. I can't remember the last time Monkey Moon played.
Is that the announcement?
He's not been playing this well.
And then finally, that last half of that last game, Mates was getting a lot of offensive pressure. They finally capitalized late to bring it to overtime.
That would make sense,
but
dude.
The problem is when
that
you're
would
down
make sense
a game,
for all those creators to
anything can
react
happen
that
in one
way.
of these overtimes, and unfortunately, they fall because they seemed like they were finally turning it around.
Does he come back if they release Rocket League 2?
A play by Nas, and then Oski, he missed the shot, hit it directly right back into him, and that cost him.
Man, Fates, if I'm Shopify Rebellion preparing for this matchup, I'm scared after watching that Monkey Moon performance.
I mean, I would be intimidated. I'd be a little scared, but the benefit, though, is that they didn't have to play that first match. That was a highly
was coming
match.
back and going by Zach.
And these players now, even with a little bit of break,
he's changing his brand.
It's out of your system. You're going to be playing about an hour and a half. And we saw that last time in Boston. It was G2 versus Carmine.
Hope you've been well,
NRG versus Carmine Corp. And then NRG won that. That was about the second longest overtime of all time. That was about 50 minutes of gameplay. And then they had nothing in the tank in the next series. So it's on twisted minds, honestly, to rebound.
Yeah, I mean, I think that if I am Rebellion watching that, I am thinking we are going to get opportunities in attack. They will know that. That's the positive, but defensively they're going to have to be on their toes because Monkey Moon he was something else there, and I'm hoping he continues to be for the rest of the day.
And that's the thing with Twisted Minds. They're supposed to have this offensive pressure, but that was a 50-50 game in terms of that, where Twisted Minds had to play a lot of defense, and Monkey Moon just came up big every single time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Are you telling me you didn't go for an aggressive fart when you saved that just out of nerves?
Something left to be desired on defense, but that desire was created by the profound excellence of Monkey Moon, Nobo, and TRK here. I'm curious what James in the Telestration Station found. Lots to talk about. James, what you looking at?
Well, you guys were talking about Monkey Moon. I've got to play. Quoting CJ, one of the best assists you'll ever see on the main stage. I think you know what I'm talking about here. But let's dive into this play here. TRK with the challenge. You see Nupo, lots of boost here in the corner. Monkey Moon is going to pick up this corner boost, and then this is when things get serious. Powerful hit to the middle. Great setup ball from Nubo. And then Monkey Moon, he's going to have so many options here. You see he's alone. Airborne.
I said he wasn't going to get there in time to go backboard, but
could go to the ceiling like we saw earlier with the Zen triple tap. You could go to the backboard. You could go for a controlled touch in the air, but Monkey Moon does something the defense doesn't expect. He goes for the corner double. You could see Nas was pointing to the backboard. Everyone's now in panic mode. They see Monkey Moon airborne, but he doesn't have much boost. What can he do here? You also have Oski rotating back. He's out of boost now. But then you see what Monkey Moon's trying to do here. He sees a passing lane. Nubo is upfield, but look at this window that he's got to hit. Nas is ready for the touch middle. Oski is ready if the ball is slow. He also has a bump play on Nubo. Nubo's going to trust Monkey Moon to hit him on the numbers. It's a very small window that he can hit, but look at that. He does it perfectly, puts the ball past Nas. Oski can't get the demo, can't get the bump. RG only one back, and Nubo He is going to
Nah,
crush
you
this
can't save
ball
that
home,
once the pass is that
beating
good.
that defense. But like CJ said, one of the best assists
Beautiful.
you'll ever see on the main stage.
Listen, that was a great assist, but also in that play, Nash is assuming that Monkey Moon's not hitting that ball.
Yeah.
That's why he's jumping. That's what he did.
There's a lot
Nash
of space
assumed that
open
Monkey
there.
Moon
Thank
was
you,
not
James,
hitting
so
that back.
much for that replay analysis, but it really did feel that the mates just gave
Everybody
up.
knows what happens
Nash
when you
also had a
assume.
full 100 boost before that play began. He's supposed to cover that midfield,
And he did.
he was nowhere there
Soon,
either.
we
So
might have to
mates
pump
a little
ads.
confused on defense, and Monkey Moon made him pay.
Because we got to get
They're
so
a little
far
bit
ahead
confused themselves, but they're also a little bit
that we have time for a
befuddled,
full
little bit
series
mixed up
and an announcement.
by the Twisted Minds. I mean, that is it's in the name. We should have known they were going to mix their brains up there, folks. They now are through.
This
to the
analysis is a
top
bit too much
four.
glaze.
The Middle East looking for their second major
Nah,
title.
I
with
think
a
it's fun.
new
I think it's really
roster.
good.
Caleb
I like
for his second
glazing.
one as well.
And the only
I like
team that Twisted Minds
positivity.
has lost to in this event
I like
is
hyping
the
up
team
good
they're about to go
plays.
up against, Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
First killer, LJ beat him in Game 5. LJ with a big bump, and then first killer,
pass was
Don't Monkey
insane.
Moon in Game 5. 2 goals from FK in the clutch.
I love a good glaze.
We got 3 teams, 3 different regions in the top 4.
You
We
like
will get one more
positivity?
European
Yes.
team there next.
Of
You're
course.
guaranteed a European team in the grand finals, as is tradition in RLCS. But, I mean, the Twisted Minds versus Rebellion, yeah, they lost to the Rebellion back on day 1.
Yeah.
Day 1
Is
first
announcement
killer's
at the end of the
super
stream
killer.
or when?
First killer's got to deal with his greatest challenge, Championship Sunday. Can he take on an opponent as strong as Twisted Minds and the monkey on his back?
I mean, it's so tough for First Killer because no matter how far he gets in these majors, it always seems there's one block. Is it the grand finals? For so long, it was the semi-finals. We're seeing a really good version of First Killer and Rebellion at the moment. They're going to be a big threat for Twisted Minds, so we'll see how it looks.
Well, folks, we're going to let them have a little bit of a break. They'll have one more match to prepare for each other in the semifinals. We're going to hop down the bottom side of the bracket. When we come back, it's Vitality taking on Manchester
Does
City.
Hootie
The Cinderella
know?
story continues.
Wait,
after
does
this.
Hootie know? Dude, maybe Hootie knows. It's Unreal Engine 5. Sorry for spoiling. It's gotten hyped so much that it'll have to be like 2 Unreal Engine 5s. Like Unreal Engine 5 isn't even a good enough thing anymore. Dude, apparently Jack says incredible events, incredible watch parties with all you guys. We've been waiting for years and it's all gonna pay off in a few hours time. I'll see you guys for the last watch party soon. Don't miss the biggest announcement in Rocket League history ever. All jokes aside, just got told what the announcement is supposed to be. It's actually gonna live up to the hype. Oh, chat, you know what that means? You guys are the only people who don't know, because I, of course, know. Obviously. I, of course, know. Are we dying and resurrecting? Dude, at this point... at this point... If it's not Unreal Engine 6, like, I don't know. They have not revealed yet. They have not revealed yet, but it better be Unreal Engine 6. Because I've decided 5 isn't enough. 5 isn't enough. 5 isn't enough. Okay? You didn't hear the announcement yet? Wait, type Lamoa if you know the announcement and you think it's hilarious that people don't. I couldn't possibly imagine not knowing the announcement, dude. Oh my goodness. Not knowing the announcement. Oh. Whew. What a world that would be. Luckily, I know the announcement, so I don't have to worry about it. Announcement. Engine. Fiverr. The new announcement is going to be pies.
Are you guys ready for Unreal Engine 1439?
Deity. That's how you spell deity, right? No, it's not. Because you spell deity like that. Dino. Dinuts. Tin. Tie. Tea. Lips. There's got to be lies. What everyone else is saying. Lies. That's a word. Since when is that not a word? Heist is spelled IE as well, right? Well, okay, maybe I should give up on the whole IE thing and put the E at the end. Hilly. Hippie. Hilt. That's how you spell that, sure. Dilly. Dilty. Dilpy. Ditty. Digre. There's no R. Nilly. Can you end with an E here? Is this an E ending angle? It has to be an E ending angle, right? I don't know what this word is, dude. Somebody give some subs so we can just play marbles. How much time do we have? 5 minutes? I can't look at chat because I can't get the cheats from you guys. So I have to just not look. Sinly. Sinty. No words start like this, right? EI. But IE. I before E. Except after C. So I can sometimes go before E. But not in words that go this long. Piazza. Yari. I can't look at chat. I'm sorry. You guys are mad, I'm sure. Like a kiln. Surely that's how you spell kiln. Or it just doesn't have an E, does it? Have we tried Billy? Billy, my buddy Billy. Bilpy. Bipley. That's a word? Okay, good. We got a word. It ends with E. I was right about that, so we've gained no information at all. Willy. Wiln. Wimby. Could it end with AE or something like that? Something ridiculous like that? That's a word? Pila. Can we be out of our misery yet? Nope, 3 minutes. Can't look at chat because I can't get cheats from you guys. I thought someone, oh no. Oh no, TTS is coming. Have to mute it. Have to take the headphones off.
Jesus Christ. Fear. Natchments. Leich Ezel. Nice.
Hopefully the TTS
Just pick
is
one already.
telling you guys the answer. Dinge. Hinge feels pretty good. Okay, that felt like a good word. That was a good try. That was a good try. So, does it start with N? Are we almost done? 2 minutes. Nice. Niche. If only it had an H. Surely it's not worth it to try and find out if it has a C and if N starts at the beginning. But we're doing it anyways. Oh my goodness, we have almost everything. Oh, is it Nice? Gotta be Nice. The E was in both places. The E was in both places. Did the TTS? The TTS did have the answer. I'm glad that I did not listen to the TTS. Painful segment, thanks. No problem. We gotta get more ads out, chat. Shadow pronounced every word wrong anyways. D ranked in Wordle. I hate you. World record slowest Wordle. Guys, all I see is somebody who got the Wordle. You guys are talking a lot of smack for somebody who successfully got the Wordle. I was able to distract you from the announcement for a few moments. Thought it was Sex Egg for sure. For a bit, you guys were worried I would never get it, and you stopped thinking about the announcement.
The action continues in Paris. The
Gamble
Twisted
on
Minds
announcement.
have advanced to top 4, and now there's only one spot left.
Rocket League
in the
2, Unreal Engine
semifinals.
5.
Vitality will take on Manchester City for the honor of playing the Blue Wall on their road to the title of Paris Major Champion.
And it's good to see that we didn't get a European European team kill this time. It's Mina able to get rid of them, but yes, we do have Europe gonna resume normal service by eliminating each other in the next round.
Now we have a new major champion as well. Bates are out, no back-to-back.
Well, you're actually being kind of technical right there, because European was on that Twisted Minds team, so it was kind of Europe versus European.
There's a Frenchman in pretty much every squad.
Yeah,
other
pretty
than
much.
Shopify Rebellion, so.
I mean, NA just gets eliminated early, so I don't know what he's.
I was thinking about this of like the French organizations are sort of any organization that tries to like make sure that they all have players from their country. They're a little bit shackled by that. Like that's an inaccuracy in their recruiting. It's just unfortunate for everyone else that the French are so good that it actually works in their favor in this circumstance. Everyone else is trying to get those players as well, folks. One quarterfinal done on the day. Manchester City versus Vitality coming up here in just a moment. But Twisted Minds and Rebellion. I mean, Shogun, I've heard a lot of people's takes on that last match. What do you feel like we learned about Twisted Minds there as they made it to top 4?
I think we've learned that whatever happened yesterday against Furia in those opening 2 games is gone. You know,
Chat looking for
my
leaks.
slight worry coming into this is that they would be the nervy-looking team. Not even slightly. Gentlemen seemed like they were struggling a lot more. They look dangerous.
All right, folks. Well, we have one more quarterfinal on the day.
Sorry, guys, we never found a good. This is Snasky, the coach. Never mind. We'll let the introductions go.
Introducing first on the blue side, with major rookies Acro and SB, the 22 World's MVP Seiko. Follow! Here comes Manchester City!
They're gonna
hate Manchester City, right? I imagine. Edgeby, dude. Edgeby just out there having a good time, dude. You gotta bust it out. Chat type. Oh, if you're gonna bust it out.
And on the day that they missed out on one trophy, be a heck of a good return to come back with an RLCS Major Championship. Manchester City taking to the field. And this is the underdog story on Championship Sunday.
This absolutely is. I feel like we thought 5 of these teams could possibly win it. Most of us think Man City's not there yet, but they believe in themselves, and that's all that matters here. Edgeby,
yeah,
again,
I don't know if I believe.
His first RLCS land, if you don't count Copenhagen land. That was
Ooh, the
regional.
6-7 denied.
So we'll see how he performs. His first crowd moments.
You just
maybe
absolutely
weren't his
have to
best,
bust it
but
out.
Now they've gotten over that hump, and now we'll see.
But so important to get past that hump either way, and joined by Seiko here as well. They have a bit of crowd energy here. People are excited to watch this player play, and he gets to feed off of that.
Listen, Major
Sorry, chat,
champion,
I'm no longer
world
taking
champion
questions.
Seiko, Rookie of the Year back in 2022.
Oh,
I mean, the accolades, they speak for themselves with him. But his team, though, they simply do not score the ball that much. Going up against Shopify Rebellion in the last 3 games of the series, zeros every single game in terms of the goal scoring. Somebody needs to put the ball in the back of the net if they are going to succeed.
And they're known for their team defense, but if you play too much defense and you get a little nervous, then those 50-50s could go the wrong way and into the back of your net.
They're going to need a lot of goals if they want to take the win against their challenger.
Chat, we got to bust them out. We got to get 100 subs on the day.
And their opponents on the orange side, the Spanish Bulldogs Dizzy, 24 World Champion Exotic, and 23 World Champion Zen. This is Team Vitality!
The year is 2023, and we're in Dusseldorf for the World Championship. The first time we saw those flags of the Golden Hornets, and they were facing off against the Blue Wall in what is one of the most classic, most spectacular matches of Rocket League that's ever happened. If Vitality wins this match, we get to play that match again.
Oh boy, and they've looked fantastic throughout this lower bracket. No one wants to play them. No one wants to play this man, considered the best Rocket League player in the world. Zen is Zen for a reason.
This series could be
It's exotic that led
great.
them out.
You want to know why it
middle,
could be great?
feeling the
Because we get
flames
us
on the way
fast,
through.
closer to the announcement.
But I really think it's
Speed run announcement, any percent.
It's been so
struggled. I think at times.
Of course, there will be still one more match before the announcement, but
Oh my goodness, this guy is freestyling in the tournament.
And that's why you pick him up, right? You want his peak, and they have molded him to be able to consistently hit that peak base.
Exactly. Exotic and Monkey Moon last year, they didn't work out. They're kind of two similar players. I know they won a world championship back in 2024. They're playing a complete
he's
year
not doing
together
6-7,
once
chat. I think he's
again.
warming his hands up.
They added
I think.
Stizzy. He's averaging 1.14 goals per
You know what's
game.
actually
He
crazy is
being
how hard I
high-flying,
literally put in so much work to try and just say that
offensive
Nupo was just
threat
trolling
with
in his
Zen. And
1v1s.
Exotic just comes in. Exotic hasn't
He
done
did
too
that a
much
lot,
towards our
but
tournament
I guarantee
besides
he's
simply
saving it for when
do
he has
what's
to make it
needed
happen.
And asked of him, this trio right here with Coach Evershack,
just saying
man. They're dangerous.
Nupo
Shogi.
still 1v1 go?
I think Stizzy just enjoying to be the only Spaniard that's actually got a cheer this entire weekend.
I mean, Vitality, you look at their tournament run, and you'd maybe think, oh, that they've had an easy run, like it's been 4-0s, 4-1s. They played Ninjas and Pajamas. They played
That's
SSG.
cool.
These teams haven't
Conqueror.
been playing that strongly here. But no, I think that they have been making these teams look
Your GOAT
like
might
it's a
still win,
mismatch, especially
but
in that
he
game
wasn't
against
just
SSG, where
throwing
we
on
thought SSG would
purpose.
show up in a different style here.
Or trolling when he
Manchester
lost.
City, I think and everyone's heads is already a mismatch for Vitality. This is such an uphill battle for the boys in blue.
Here's our head-to-head, the two world champions going at it. Seiko versus Zen, and Seiko has had a tournament for himself. Man City not doing a lot on the offensive side, except for this boy Seiko. He's doing rather well there, even beating out Zen in goals per game. The physicality of Zen is a little bit higher, but very evenly matched outside of score per game.
I mean, you expect that from Zen because he does everything that's necessary. He is going to average probably 500 points.
Every French player is still in the tournament?
No matter what plan he plays at, whether or not he's winning or losing. Vitality, though, as a whole entire team we talked about, it all has been great.
Yeah.
But ever since they got pushed to 5, when they were down 0-2 in Game 5 against Foot, ended up winning that game 4-0 NIP,
now
4-1 SSG.
Sorry, go ahead. That's
I'm
it?
done.
You're good? All right, sorry. But I really want to talk about, like, this.
Remember the match versus Nasty? Literally gave up for the second
Vitality's
match.
the EU1 seed.
Getting absolutely cooked
yes, Man
to the
City came through
nth degree because
that they
you're
won
just getting beat and then you
0-3
giving
in
up
playoffs.
does not
We
count
called
as
it the group of life for a reason. It was a very
giving up.
easy group, while Vitality's
And therefore,
group
like,
had
he
K-Corp
just trolled and he can win whenever he wants.
That
Like,
group has gone 2-1 in the playoffs. So Vitality, they outmatched them. The last time they played was Open 4. They 4-0'd them, and it was a 12-4 score line as well. So Vitality are heavy favorites here, but anything can happen on Championship Sunday.
But this is where Cinderella stories are written, Shogun. Yeah. I mean, yes, it's a mismatch, but Man City is going to be the underdog. They're not going to be the favorite in any match they have today, including this one.
No, they're certainly not. But I feel like if they're going to get a win in this one, the playstyle's got to change a little bit. They invite an awful lot of offense. That seems to be where they are most comfortable. But the problem when you play that style, it's been universal. From the days of Veloce to the days of today, when you play that style, you come up against somebody that's peaking at some point in a tournament, and that offense that is peaking wins the tournament. I don't think they can do that here and get away with it.
I'm curious here if you're going to continue that thought in a moment here, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fans Vote. We'll make our picks. Shogi, it sounds like you're picking Vitality.
It sounds it, because it is it. I have got to go with the Golden Hornets. I think they're going to go for a very, very long run.
kind of a no-brainer.
I would be shocked if anyone picks Man City.
They
here.
lied
That's
about
how
the
good
announcement?
Vitality has looked so far.
What is this, announcement news?
And I'm also going Vitality. I'm not going to do it here.
Can't
So
size that up.
Who knows?
That pregnant pause.
Does he know?
Patrick gives pause, guys. Listen, number 2 in goals, number 2 in shots, number 4 in goals against, number 2 in shots against, and number 4 in save percentage. That's Team Vitality. Give me Alavia Vitality. I got them this match 4-0. 4-0, we're going to get out of here quick.
The best thing we can do when it comes to predictions here with a Cinderella story like this is give them the caster curse, sweep them all here. I've obviously got Vitality here. This is their match to lose, but Man
Announcement
City,
delayed.
We'll see. Does the coin complete the perfect sweep up here? Manchester City on one side, Vitality on the other, into the air, and it comes up Vitality. Everything going their way. It's their match to lose. Will they take it by the reins and finish it off?
It really just comes down to Man City. You got to come out early, and you got to come out strong. That's the only way. That's their only chance.
How many games has
You
Man
gotta
City
bust it
scored
out,
more than
you gotta come out
one
strong.
goal?
We know this.
One.
Okay.
And they still lose it.
Oh, okay.
Because
Well,
that's hit like a hat trick in that game. So.
no, that's not good. The question really is for Man City, can you score one? And then can you score more than one, too?
When are you doing the
87%
announcement?
87% for Vitality Wave.
He's the best player in the world. He has been for a while. 2 world champs on one side, 1 world champ on the other.
Yeah, sure.
Within Seiko, but then also 2 LAN rookies making their debut. This could be the beginning of an incredible story for HB and Acro. Either way, whether they win or lose. But still, you know they want to get the win and make a top 4 in Paris. Can they make it happen, folks? We're ready. It's Championship Sunday, and the road to the trophy is growing short. But what would a day like today be without a proper underdog story? The boys in blue continuing to defy the universe.
3 months to 1.
The Giants in gold, swarming, fierce to end the Cinderella run. Carmigor rumbles.
We're getting ads out of the way so that we do not have ads during the announcement. Don't worry.
But what a way to start. It's Man City.
Go through the tire.
Forward and the Paris Majors.
We inch closer to the summit here on Championship Sunday. Zen and Vitality, Seiko, and Man City. Listen to this crowd, James.
You know they're ready, Jorby. I hope we are too. This is a big underdog story here for Manchester City, the low seed
Okay, we needed the kickoff to go a little bit sooner than that.
Against Vitality. We're only beaten in the grand finals against a stunning Gentlemates team.
Everything sounds so quiet once the intro's over.
From NAF, but now they are out of the tournament.
Hey, he's using the Paris Major decal,
to get back to the
right?
grand finals and win
Pretty sure he's using the Paris Major
These
decal.
teams have only faced each other twice, and it was the very first regional in this split. Vitality won both of those contests. First one in the group stage 3-2, and then they swept them in the playoffs. Exotic. What a tournament
Spider-Man
he's
is back
having.
out.
By far receiving the most criticism on this team, but has stepped up huge for Vitality in Paris.
I think that's because he's a selfless player. He's in those trenches fighting, generating those scoring opportunities, not afraid to leave that ball to a teammate.
True.
Do the dirty work, and it has paid off for Vitality, but still, second isn't good enough for Vitality. They're a world championship winning organization. They expect to lift the trophy.
Why close predictions? Yeah, you can wait. That being said, every second Vitality's not in the lead is probably a positive result for Man City.
Well, we had such a great start to the day, and here in game one, brought to you by Progressive Vitality.
Ooh, they forgot the progressive call out. Quick end submissions.
Former world champ himself letting his presence be known. Huge flip from Zen. Seiko
Progressive literally just pulled the plug on their sponsorship.
Team punch in for the goal.
I mean, this is what Zen was doing yesterday against Space Station. He was bruising them. He was passing. He was saving it. Zen was all over the pitch. They got a perfect flick for Exotic this time. And of course, it starts
Could have been a world record,
Here's
any percent.
On the other side, James
It took a few minutes, though. It's like a minute and a half, right? So it's not really that fast. You're awesome, Feer. You literally single-handedly put Rocket League 1v1 on the map. Can't think of anybody else who did it. I agree. You single-handedly put show matches that made Rocket League more famous. How are you not a caster or a person to call for everything for Rocket League?
With his response after their series yesterday. But who will get the last laugh?
Single-handedly, I put Rocket League 1v1 on the map. You guys heard it here first.
Didn't want Acro to play the ball. Vitality slowly losing control. They have the boost. Zen with all of it as well. Acro happy to give him the space in the corner. Zen used the whole tank. Man City tried to shorten up there on the passes. Seiko aware of Exotic. Stizzy taken away. Acro has to hop this one up. Dangerous. Big from Zen. Exotic, heavy touch initially, but got the 50 back to Zen.
Oh, but Zen has so much boost to work with here.
Zanovi?
Trying to challenge
Around one.
He gets beat. The 50.
Yes, hello.
He's going for ground pinch in. You can see this pressure starting to build, Jorby.
Been playing since beta. I didn't know Rocket League had a ones mode until I watched Feer.
Zen probably doesn't get the bounce he wants. Edgeby still under some pressure there. The 50 goes out. Well, Man City managed the ball well enough on defense, but Vitality
I wasn't saying anybody's name. I was saying the Arabic word for on the side. Oh.
Crazy save from Seiko. French legend himself. When you think of great Rocket League rookies, two names that immediately come to mind are Zen and Seiko, who in their rookie years were able to win it all. Zen with arguably the greatest performance that we've ever seen to end a season, and now more.
This series has yet to achieve a fraction of the aura of the previous one.
By Exotic giving it to Zen Acro. I mean, you're looking at both players, you know Zen is coming, and you're just hoping he gives you something savable.
This series is a Discord ping.
Great job from Zen setting it up again. 2 assists and 2 goals.
It's just that Pool C was, or Pool B, right? Pool B just might have been so weak. It just might have been so weak. The thing about Pool B is NRG was supposed to be good, and then they were bad, and Pool B might have just been very weak. Furia proved to be better than MIBR.
We talk a lot about Zen and how he's been doing it.
This is
absolutely
NRG's fault.
It's a all-around team effort, Jordan, but you're right. Stizzy, you know, the desk described him as mechanical. Made a grand final with Dignitas, already making a grand final with Vitality in Boston. He has looked phenomenal. Oh my! But all around,
Vitality plays KC.
are here to play Zen. We'll get a goal
We get
as
another
well.
sick French matchup if they win. On the off chance Vitality are able to win this one.
Straight goals before Space Station even had an answer.
We got Mina versus
And by then,
NA on the other
the
side.
game may as well have been over. And Man
Can we
City,
skip forward?
teammates was talking
Unfortunately, we
about
cannot
it on the
BLJ
desk, scoring more than one goal
to the next game.
once. And apparently not even winning that game.
Could have been on second stream. We brought out the B stream because come on, Vitality versus Man City. Let's be honest. Stizzy's like own goal though. What? Is that not Stizzy carrying the ball just to his net?
From Stizzy on the player cam. He was trying to get to it. Once he got that first touch, he knew it was over.
Just helping out. He's like, you know what? I felt bad for the first 4. Let me give you one back, but fist bumps for Vitality there. Great goal, or great assist, Stizzy.
You see a kickoff strat there.
I feel like this format gives too much of a boost to first seeding groups. I think Swiss would have been better.
Collect it. Acro is the one player from Manchester City that you've been looking at. Wonder if
I
he's
think
gonna be able
that's
to elevate his
yeah.
performance to the
Swiss kind of
level
protects for
required
that.
to
Guarantees
make
everyone.
runs at events like these, Jorby.
Yeah, you're right.
Definitely unable to get much
The thing is, the big problem is NRG went from being the best team in the world to like a bad 12th place team. And when you take a 1 seed and you throw a 12th place team in that spot, it's like the format just gets broken. Because that's not what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be a really strong team there.
Statistically,
not looking good.
And you're going to need to look good to get past a Vitality who's got the crowd behind him as well.
Well, the stat that matters the most, the scoreboard, shows you the story. If you're just tuning in, Vitality yesterday started off with a bang. Vitality today.
Swiss would mostly solve it. Yeah, you can't get out of Swiss without playing other people who are also been winning
See if anyone can pad their stats. No. Team Vitality
across the board.
dominating in game 1 on home turf, making it clear that this is not going to be easy for Man City. If they wanted a nervous Vitality, I'm sorry, they are not here. Those guys locked in, confident, performing. Man City.
Let's go check for announcement
so much
leaks.
pressure on him. You knew that game 1 was going to be difficult, but was that as difficult as you expected, Jorby?
Zed's on the field. Yes, it was going to be difficult. 2 assists, and he started with that beautiful flick at the start of this game, which we're actually not going to see on the replay there. Exotic had a freebie thanks to a wonderful play from Zen. He got another assist later there on the reset, but also Exotic deserves some credit there. He got the handoff in the midair to Zen, and Vitality just clicking as
No leaks, unfortunately.
Right now. Yeah. It's just, they're just on a different level with both of the teams they've played so far in the playoffs.
What round are we on? I got to check my card. What's it? It's Championship Sunday.
Oh, right.
And Vitality is making another team look like this. This is unbelievable in game 1 from Vitality. They have been so dominant.
Seiko, such a huge reason for Man City's group stage run, getting the top of their group. Yesterday against Shopify Rebellion, they were unable to get anything going. Seiko able to change the pace of play and force players to come forward and try to win anything against him. His car usually wins more times than not, but something else has to give here for Manchester City. Vitality, keep the momentum going here. Right into Championship Sunday and on to Forbidden Temple.
One thing that
No
has
leaks,
worked
chat.
in the past for Manchester City is Seiko being that
I went
player
looking
that
for you.
controls the ball to help kickstart a counterattack.
Maybe we could get world
See if
record
Seiko can find any of that
Contexto.
time, be able to
At what
slow
time is the
pace down,
announcement?
pick up the ball
What do
and
we think,
generate
chat?
a
It's
chance for
about
his
2 hours
teammates.
away.
Or maybe we'll see HBP.
But I wouldn't risk it.
But Acro,
I would stay
for
glued.
certain, will need to elevate his gameplay.
Maybe at any moment they could randomly announce it early. It's this series, then another
Space
series,
from Man City, SB
then
waiting on the wall.
the big announcement.
Good enough for Vitality to take.
Question
Exotic
is,
has Acro
Rocket League
chasing it,
viewership
didn't
going
have a
to
ton of
peak
boost
at the
either.
announcement
Zen avoids the bump.
and then go down?
The heavy touch still gets back to it against Seiko. That forces
Because they're
SB
making it sound like this announcement
Nice pass, though, getting it over
is
to Acro,
a
who's boosted
much
up, but you can
bigger
see Acro
deal
can't get anything
than
going,
even the Paris
immediately
Major.
snuffed out.
It's happened a couple times. He gets that first quality touch with the 50, leaving something to be desired. Stizzy sees some space, and Seiko was ready for it. And Seiko to stop.
Imagine whoever
Vitality
announces
attack
it,
with another pinch.
voice cracks on the way in.
Stizzy with a clear downfield over one head.
Here's the announcement.
Can he win a 50? No.
Known
Acro
forever.
bodied on every 50 he's trying for.
But it'll probably be
By
wave punk,
Seiko.
too professional.
Dizzy will hit it
He won't
backwards.
miss.
Seiko looking for an opportunity. Gets a 50. Acro a chance to do some damage here. Acro the reset. Shut down once more. Zen accidentally hits this ball. Now this could be bad. for Vitality, but Exotic steps up to make the save. Not out of danger yet. The shot.
Hey! A
Secure the
series?
first goal for Man City.
You've got no boost. And
Seiko is delaying the announcement. Frick Seiko.
Coming forward, thinking he can maybe play that ball, but everybody low on boost, no boost, nothing you can do after that. And Man City finally get their first goal of the series.
Marching forward, pushing that line further and further downfield, able to get that goal. Nice shot from Seiko, but a team effort on the pressure. Vitality have cooled off significantly since game one.
Sometimes it's just enough just to prove that you can score against this team. Edgeby at the top of the box. He loses his boost, but he gets the save and slows this play down the corner. Seiko deleted. Zen moves Acro around. Stizzy denied by Acro. Exotic top shelf board.
Almost got the save. Well, might be reenacted.
Tries to push that through. Exotic tipping it off the bar. You don't even get to see the build-up before.
The Welt might be back.
Goes out of the play, comes back in to finish the job.
He knew it was going to be awkward. He saw Seiko just dive for it, and even if he doesn't get it,
well,
he'll still have time for his team to get back. Zen gets his,
that's exactly the
first
sequence.
goal. He had 2 assists in the last game, and it didn't take long for Vitality to respond.
He did get a goal last game.
Oh, you're right. He did
but
get
he
one.
makes it look so easy. Zen. But you're right, though, Jorby. The thing that did catch my eye last game was the assists from Zen.
Oh. Hard hit from Seiko. Thought he could read Stizzy, but just a perfect catch on the backboard. How quick Exotic gets to this. Edgeby wins. Critical 50 there. Acro still coming back. That just kicks straight back to Stizzy. He's got the catch.
Bumps.
On the play. Seiko, Acro.
Oh.
Edgeby with the whoops. He lets it go. Seiko.
No. Hey.
Saved, and it is not pretty for Man City.
Exotic ceiling pass. Oh,
It could be prettier from Vitality as well. Reenact the whelp, chat. Reenact the whelp.
Well, Man City are like a beached whale in front of their own box.
The whelp is back.
The ball's just jumping all around them, and they can't find a touch. They can't find time.
And you're seeing all these second effort plays from Zen. He's getting in there in the mix-up, but he's finding that one spot in all the chaos to come through and finish the job.
Oh, Zenito! Zenito! Even more whelp. The whelp is reaching levels we thought unwhelpable.
Vitality is doing such a good job of having that second man stay in the play in the best spot possible. We've seen it multiple times with Zed. We see it there with Stizzy. The faith that they're going to be able to
What was
get
that?
a rebound.
With a leak?
That is going
Wait,
to be
I have to go
a
see.
spot to score.
Go back in the VOD. Did they just throw us one frame of the announcement?
Vitality had cooled off at the beginning of this game, but they're starting to catch fire.
Somebody
again.
go back and look. What was it?
Everyone out since yesterday did it. Stizzy.
Chat, whoever had their eyes peeled, what was it?
Does challenge as before. They're getting kicked around. Acro misses the ball. Zen right behind Stizzy. Stizzy going for the bump. And Stizzy's been doing that all weekend, James. Here they come again. Stizzy, his change-ups, keeping him on a swivel. Zen getting around it. And Acro desperately diving to keep
Go
him
back on the
alive.
VOD. Chat, did we go back on the VOD? What time did it happen?
They do get some boost.
The tension is whelpable.
Back on the attack. 1 minute left. 2-goal deficit.
The extreme lack of tension is whelpable in this match.
Edgeby racing. Trying to get something going here in the final minute. Acro, it's a great first touch. Around one. No dump. Seiko can't find it. Stizzy just can't be beat.
Stizzy with a 50 through. Oh, Seiko with the terrible miss.
Oh, no.
And Seiko, but a gift for Vitality when they don't need any help.
Bang, I guess. I don't know.
Or I guess in this case, hearing the engine noise.
Oh.
Because he jumped like that shot was happening.
Actually, 14:39. 1-4 at 39 seconds.
Vitality, 8 goals in the first 2 games
It was just the screen crashing. I went back and looked. That sounds exactly like what somebody who just saw the announcement would say in order to gatekeep us from also getting to find out what the announcement is.
Have not been close at all. It has been all Vitality. The beginning of this game showed some promise, and maybe we'll see one or two. Okay. So not out of the realm of possibility, but it's going to take two insane kickoffs.
Imagine not knowing.
Even tie this ball
It's
game.
impossible to imagine because, of course, I know.
From Edgeby, and I love no quit with 14 seconds left down 3. Still looking for a high opportunity play. Still looking for a way to just keep.
I'm glad that you guys have extra faith and you're willing to unless this game because I'm not even willing to unless this game.
Okay, not enough time for Man
All right,
City
let's
to
go
get
for
it
world
to
record
Corral.
Contexto though.
Acro will try.
I'm gonna go ahead and start it now. I think it counts because they can't possibly win because they can't score a 2-pointer. So we're gonna start now. We need to get 5 Contextos to win. To set the new world record. Book at 7.
A reminder that this is the Man City team that won their group. Vitality's had to
Currently at
slog
0.
through the lower rounds. We've seen some
Newspaper
incredible
magazine.
lower bracket
We got
runs
1.
throughout the history of Rocket League. And what a story it would be for Zen, who was on top of the world.
1
came out
Contexto.
with the hottest run
Research
that we've ever
encyclopedia.
seen in Rocket League. Reaches the top so quickly in his career.
Space science.
Seems like nothing could
Science
be in
is
his
a
way.
4.
But since then, since lifting the trophy in 2023, Zen has not been able to lift another RLCS trophy.
Biology,
You know
math,
that
physics,
he is
science,
itching
physics.
to get back
Not even
to
physics,
the
just physics. It's 3.
Are going to call a timeout.
Astronomy.
And try to take 60 extra
We got
seconds
2.
to figure
We got 2.
out how to protect their corner boosts.
We're going for
How to have
5.
some
5 is world record.
resources. Outside of that Seiko whiff,
Green,
all of Vitality's
red.
opportunities
Okay,
came
colors
from Man
seem to be
City
pretty good.
sitting
Yellow,
low.
blue's the best color.
0. They had nothing and constantly trying to catch up to the ball. And it wasn't
But
until
it's not that
garbage
good.
time where
It's a
Edgeby
41,
gets a
so
great
there still needs to be some creativity.
mid-air
Emerald,
ball.
oh my
Just
goodness,
set a
Lance
goal
Silverdale's like a
They
hacker.
need
How does he do
something
it?
like that against Vitality when
How
the
does
game is
Lance
still
Silverdale do it?
competitive.
Okay, we got 3.
Doing it late is not going to get
I mean, the beginning of this game was competitive, Jorby, but there was that brief stint, and then it was, again, Vitality off to the races.
Brush,
so this is
mold, paint.
dire situation for Manchester
Scrape.
City. We knew it was going to be tough
Oil,
for him
oil's
coming
3.
in
Oil's
as
a
the
3.
5th seed from Europe. Europe, the strongest
Oil and spray.
region in the world when it comes to Rocket League. But when it comes to being a low seed from
Greece,
Europe,
Lance Silverdale
you
does it
can't count 'em out on
again,
that basis
dude.
alone. We saw Seiko
We're at
win
4.
in
We're at
Copenhagen
4.
under the same circumstances with Gentlemates. However, just looking at
Bottle,
performances
paper,
of both
water,
teams, it's
wet.
hard to imagine a world where Man City
Wet bottle.
can match this pace that we're seeing out of Vitality, especially
Towel, Lance Silverdale.
on those rebound plays. You saw Zen multiple times staying in the
How
place.
is he so
Dizzy
good?
being
We're going
perfectly
for
a second
6.
man. Exotic.
We're going for 6.
Being back just in case
We're going
they
for
need any
6.
support. And it has been a breeze so far for Vitality.
I mean,
Lance Silverdale, surely you have enough info already. There's a couple green words. How have you not already sniped it?
But he feels like he's evolved even since that performance. It just
Get a
feels like
6.
totally
Get a 6.
different
Get a
player
6.
on
Set
this
the new
team.
world record. I think 5 is only tying the world
for him,
record.
he's just dying
Come
to
on,
lift
north,
that
south.
trophy.
North, south
Just
country.
to see what it's like
School.
to
Lance
be
Silverdale
a
somehow
major
snipes
champion,
a 7.
to feel like you are the best in the
With
world
school.
in that one
He
moment.
gets college.
It's a feeling
And
that
university!
and Zen have both felt
6
before, being the best in the world,
Contextos.
lifting that trophy. Now we see another fake kickoff.
What a
But
performance
Stizzy,
from Lance
perhaps he can
Silverdale
help
out there
Exotic
today.
and Zen return to those heights.
Can we get an
Works out a little
MVP?
bit more for Acro. They might have had a chance there. Let's see. Man City,
That is
what a
just
pass.
insane work from Lance Silverdale.
Understandably,
Why is he so good at
they're trying to catch up to
Contexto?
that one. Let's see what Man City can do, though. Like you said, the opening minutes of the last game, it was tight. They even
Chat, who had a
first.
better performance
Here's
today,
Seiko
Monkey
with a little
Moon
bit
or
of luck.
Lance Silverdale?
Sen gets the ball quickly and protects his corner boost.
Nice 50s from Acro, though. Shot opportunity, perhaps. Edgeby will go for a 50 instead, and now Zen, with some boost, will keep the ball on the ground. Tries to poke it to the sidewall, but it's intercepted by Seiko. He gives up the ball, though, and now it's Dizzy.
Monkey Moon wasn't
Went for
cheating.
the bump. Now Edgeby avoided him.
How do you
Just
think?
yet. Seiko sitting off second man.
I don't even
for
think you
Man
could
City.
cheat it that
Playing
fast.
deep on almost every touch here.
You have actual
Making
allegations.
sure that they have resources to attack the ball and keep it going. They get a demo. Stizzy getting chased. He avoids him.
There are Contexto solvers.
And Acro gets the midfield boost. Man City, what a good job right now with the dump. And the
Ooh, Man City scored.
Demo by Acro. Coming off that timeout.
Y'all sore losing.
Acro going for the demo.
He has a
on
102 in
Zen.
AP English.
Open net for Edgebeat.
He's clearly cheating. Check chat history. Wait.
with Zen on the other side of the field and Acro. Guy we came in saying
Is he like binking perfect answers or something?
hadn't been up to snuff if you want to get to the top 4. And he comes up with a huge assist.
Magazine and then
Here for Man
Emerald.
City, Seiko coming around the corner. Quick here from Edgebeat. Seiko making sure he gets the boost in a battle back in their own corner for that boost. Here comes Seiko again. Wants the touch. He gets the second one, but he gets bumped off the play. Vitality get it clear, but Man City looking different here at the start of game 3.
They certainly are. Finally spending some time on attack. Felt like it was all Vitality.
The Emerald poll was weird. I mean, there were colors out there.
Now we'll see Exotic.
There were colors. Ooh. Is this the biggest controversy of 2026? Is Lance Silverdale winning legit?
Actually gets his boost.
You thought the towel pull? We'll have to check the VOD. We'll have to interview him to try and get him to explain the reasoning behind every single pick.
I still don't know how he managed to make that save. That would be one to look at in the replays.
They had double committed too.
Unbelievable defense from Seiko to preserve this 1-goal lead.
The towel was easy because wet and stuff, and I just showered.
One would be enough if they can hold on.
Just avoiding the bump, and it jumps away. Fink, and the shot.
Ooh, for the record, I don't know if you'd be cheating. You gotta go type in every other answer or something. How do you cheat? You go to like a solver and you like type in all of the greens so far. It's not really that easy to do, I wouldn't think.
He saw Exotic, and he thought Exotic was going to play the ball, and he was just
We're going pretty fast.
And it left that backside of the net.
Do you know anything about the announcement, or is it only the creators there? Oh, chat! Hendo 6 doesn't know about the announcement.
He's got to reset.
Can't get it though. Edgebeat.
Hendo 6.
Has to clear. Acro leaving the play.
He doesn't know what the announcement is.
Exotic will push forward and leave this ball for Zen, letting Zen go for solo play. It does get shut down, but Exotic snagging that corner.
Oh my goodness.
Seiko has to wait. Doesn't want Stizzy to get anything favorable there.
Steal.
Top of the box, and they're all low again. Everybody on 0 for Man City. Finally, they get a corner boost.
The announcement better be Earth 2.
Edgebeat on small pad. Stizzy bumped out of the play.
Acro no boost. He's going to have to fake it. There was no other option.
Now Seiko with a low 50, but popped again. And even when they start winning those boosts, they're not winning the 50s. Stizzy, pop shot and a clear. Man City, excellent defensive posture.
How about this? How about for the next Contexto? If you guys think Lance Silverdale's cheating, you should out-cheat him. See if you can cheat better than him and get it faster.
And they get a demo at the midfield now, moving up on offense.
Doing much better when it comes to triple commit. I was going to say Acro doing
That was your plan?
Instead of trying to force these plays
The problem is if we encourage chat to learn how to cheat, we might just have a little bit too many cheaters in our Contexto games.
Zen knew it wasn't on target, and now he'll go full clear down the field. Seiko met him. Zen still finds a way to get an extra touch.
There's
now a demo. Stizzy with a low 50. Exotic up quick. Exotic denied by Seiko. Zen denied by Edgebeat. But desperation.
I do think I need to see Man City win a game.
Saves. Such a high-pressure situation, and Man City hold on defensively and give themselves a shot to win this game 3. But it has taken some heroic defense.
Oh, they went for the pass.
No one else say
Stizzy wanted to
anything?
go, but he saw
I'll prove it.
Had to stay back. Make sure he gets his corner boost. Zen protects Stizzy. Gets the 50. Stizzy
Let me play by myself? How does that help? You just cheat.
Edgebeat right behind the backboard. Seiko will be in net. Right behind his support. Edgebeat lets him have it.
How does that solve it?
Seiko avoids that bump at the end. Keeps it up. At the pop-up, Zen will not play ball. Overtime.
Must-win game here for Man City. They burn the timeout.
Whoa. Thought that would bounce off the sidewall, but here comes in. Reset. Can't catch back up to that. Seiko on the back
I
line.
love that we have controversy in the chat, dude.
Goes for a 50. It's out to Exotic. 30
We'll have to do a poll. Does Lance Silverdale cheat?
Was well defended. No teammates on the backboard either. Oh, big 50 from Edgeby. And you can see the pull shot attempted. Acro does steal that corner.
Love the idea. Doesn't work this time, and Edgeby been rock solid on the defensive end, protecting the ball, but he's getting harassed from behind, and he gets caught!
Chad, have you guys been harassed from behind and got caught?
Look downfield! Edgeby's getting taken for a ride by Stizzy, and he's gonna charge him for that one with another game win!
Vitality coming through. Big time overtime play. And you can see Seiko was trying to control it on the dribble, didn't have the boost to get back to the ball after touching it backwards, and he was relying on Edgeby being in a position where he could support.
Does
Seiko
Lance Silverdale cheat?
He could, but with Edgeby back there being harassed, as soon as that ball got away from Seiko, you saw that it was over.
Yaga or Naga?
Vitality's physicality is just too much for Man City to handle, and this was their best game so far in this city, Man City.
Oh, they made some incredible saves. The save from Seiko. I think Acro also had a great save as well. Man City hanging on, but they just cannot find an answer to repeatedly defeat this Vitality defense in
I
a single
refuse to
game.
vote until I try cheating myself.
How many 2-on-1s we see them?
Yeah, I don't know.
Picked apart that goal earlier.
My gut is that it'd just be so hard, but it depends how good the Contexto solvers are. If you can throw,
Now he's getting bumped. Zen gets a
oh wait, how about this? Throw in North-South country. See if it gives you college school. Maybe try throwing in East-West geography, and if it gives you school, then Lance Silverdale will take the axe.
Team Vitality have so many opportunities to move past Man
East,
City.
West, North, and
Such an
South.
uphill battle.
Are you letting us know the ones that you plugged in?
Man City trying to score.
He says no. It's not going to give you it unless you plug in East, West, North, and South.
Holding the lead has been an issue.
Blind Contexto, it's the only way to solve it.
Teammates called the sweep. He predicted it. Chat heavily in favor of Team Vitality. Just looking at the seed disparity as well, it looked like all signs pointed to a dominating Team Vitality performance, and so far that
Can I show the Contexto on screen again really quick?
Even when Man City have
Here was the last
responded to
Contexto
quick
we ran.
adaptations from Vitality. Edgeby up here against Stizzy. Seiko will get the catch. What kind of pressure can Acro put on? Stizzy forced to make the touch, tries to recover, and Zen gets there quickly. It's a loose ball, Seiko.
It clearly works. North 154 is enough to get University.
Zen happy to just hold the ball here and almost wins a third 50, but Edgeby finally gets control.
Man City still showing fight. Edgeby reset, try to get back to it, couldn't get there in
So
time. Zen
disappointed.
on the dribble, Seiko contesting.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Hit to the corner by
It literally
Acro.
gave me University
Gives
immediately.
Edgeby
Well, wait,
control, but
he
a low
didn't
50
put in
from Exotic.
University.
Now a big challenge. Acro will get it past him. Isolation play. Acro back down the ground. Seiko tried to control it around, so close, but you saw Vitality able to get a small touch.
Oh, and Acro went for that corner boost as well. This leaves Seiko all by himself.
Just with school at
He gets the
165. I mean,
save.
school is easy to get to University.
Man
It's
City get
about
the
getting
hold
school
on.
and college
That was real risky
off
from
of
Acro. He gets the 50.
very little.
He gets Man City back in the orange half. Edgeby with the sidewall, nothing.
Used up all his boost there too. Not the best 50 from Seiko either. This is
Getting
looking
University
grim for Man
immediately
City.
would be
The
too
reset
obvious.
from Stizzy. 50 out to the corner. Nicely played by Acro. Trying to get it out, but sent right back in.
Well, Zen will not stop chasing him down.
We'll have to do some VOD
Doesn't get
review
him
to
up
see
this
how
time.
fast.
But he does get a tempo
Did
on the
he,
backside of the
how fast
rotation
did he
from
say
Man
school
City.
college?
Stizzy.
Did he
Nice
say it
catch.
fast enough to see in tape delay of the stream to know that it was a good answer before switching to college?
Team effort from Vitality, and they are just better.
Can you see his wrong guesses? Yeah, I can see all of his guesses.
Stizzy has been all over Edgeby on the back line.
Let's see, for the school university one, he said direction,
But Stizzy's pulling him into his gravitational
which
force. And
if you have east, west, south, It's pretty decent guess, I guess. Does it give you direction? Does the cheater also tell you to try direction? Then he went school, college, university. So he did put in the right answer.
This is their home court advantage.
I've always been insane at word games. I have 102 in English. I have 102 in AP English.
Will be denied. But another quality opportunity for Vitality. However, Man City not out of it just yet.
Magazine Emerald. We have to go back and look at the VOD of all the other stuff that was close. Go to the telestrator, and here you can see Lance Silverdale pulls another amazing word straight out of his butt crack in a completely unbelievable fashion.
No one has boost. Everyone's running around on small pads, looking for canisters. There's just not enough fuel. He finds a way!
Blind Contexto, then only give us his best guess and the current best guess at certain times. I don't know how this. I don't understand how Blind Contexto helps.
Great timing in front of Zen. And Man City still got fight. No.
And how fitting would it be for Man City to have to come back from a deficit like this? You knew going into this
Make a Contexto just for him. I'm gonna make a Contexto out in my head. I'm thinking of a word. Try and guess it. How good are you?
And if they can pull this off, perhaps they could win it all. But it is such a long journey. Vitality have been lights out. Man City have had no answers up to this point.
Now the most important
this is the
step
cheap
Man City can take on the next one. And the next one's all they have. Esri.
Caterpillar. Oh, Caterpillar's 1,000.
Seiko with a clear.
Direction. Oh, that's a 3 or 4. Guys, I'm sorry that I haven't been locked into this series specifically, but it just feels like this series could have been an email, and Man City was part of a really weak group, and Vitality are playing good. It just.
And if there are, they're keeping quiet.
This one was just gonna be a Vitality win.
Now again, Man City got to fight
The
back.
series is more boring than an email.
That tie didn't last very long. Who's steal? In the midfield, Stizzy with the ball.
What number was direction? Okay, he said direction. Direction is nowhere close. Because it's not even an orange word. It's somewhere in the red. Dude, direction's like, is direction the worst possible word? I'm scrolling through trying to find it. No. O was the worst possible word.
He's in the wrong corner. They got to get downfield. Seiko tried to play it patiently. Exotic just happy to take
Direction,
the ball away.
he was not the first one to say direction. And direction is 1,852 words.
Can't do anything about it. Acro can't do anything about it. Seiko, can he do anything about it?
Direction was a really bad guess, and he wasn't the first to say it.
Try at it. But Vitality, it's Zen with the reset. Man City.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Keeping it up.
To add to the allegations, chat, tell me how this makes you feel. Lance Silverstell said, before we did Contexto, if I win the next 3 Contextos in a row, you should give me VIP. Which I thought was very confident from him.
If you're just tuning in, or if you blinked at the
We
start,
have motive.
it's over.
Well, Jarby, before we put on our headsets, you said, I hope this is close. How do you feel now?
Koi wants me to check out the...
When you see a team like Vitality play the way that they are, you can't be upset with the match. As a neutral observer,
you want to see competitive games, but at the same time,
okay, somebody check him PC. Look to see if he had Contexto solver
firing
open.
on all cylinders, that delivers when all the expectations are on them. This arena is packed.
I've been calling stuff all the time.
Is on.
He does call a lot of stuff. He does like to call a lot of stuff.
The performance that everyone had
okay,
expected. So, yes,
Lance Silverdale, we're going to see if you get beat by the cheaters. There are cheaters in chat, clearly. You are playing against them. Can you beat them? He's going to throw.
Yesterday against Space Station, it was the Zen show. The crowd loves them.
one of the best talents we've ever seen in Rocket League, but today against Man City,
Cat, I think Summer Ghostas is just a.
definitely at the forefront. From then on, Dizzy and Exotic.
Yeah, that. I mean, that took
Man
13 seconds. That felt quick. I don't know if we had any cheaters, but it feels like we have to retire Contexto, chat.
To see on the replay, Exotic stepping up in such a big moment when Manchester City was fighting to get a footing. It was an excellent effort from Seiko to lead to that.
I cheated.
But this play from Seiko, from Exotic.
Oh, why are you adding easy anticipation? Why are we adding easy anti-cheat? Check Discord. Wait, what? Is it like a screenshot of you plugged in house and it just gave you the answer?
To lead with the interview.
Just hide the numbers? Do you think that helps? How important do you think the numbers is?
For Exotic and Vitality.
House 117 gave Cage.
Exotic, congratulations on the win. It looked like you guys handled it pretty well out there.
Fun.
Man City, did you expect that to go as quickly as possible? It looks
It's
you
like
have a good
it's literally just a
relationship with the
database of
players on
people
the
who
other
have
side of
played
the field as
before.
well.
Alors, vous venez de l'emporter plutôt assez facilement. Est-ce que tu t'attendais à cette victoire assez
It's
simple?
not even
Et c'est vrai que
good,
vous avez l'air
dude.
de bien vous entendre, de bien connaître également l'équipe qui est en face de vous.
Here 427.
Oui, on sait que si on joue notre jeu, on va gagner assez facilement sur ce genre de série. Donc on a réussi à l'appliquer dès le début et ça s'est passé comme on l'avait envisagé. Et oui, Seiko qui est français, donc forcément on s'entend bien avec lui. Et lui Accro, c'est des nouveaux joueurs et qui sont plutôt sympas. Donc c'était un bon match, quoi.
It was a good match. We know Seiko, of course, and we know the two of those players. But we knew when we came into this series, if we play our games, we're gonna go for a quick win. So we just apply this at the first games and it's rolling.
Yeah, I mean, again, you look confident right now. Your posture is really chill. You're used to being up here. Is there any worry, I guess, going forward in your mind where there's some challenges maybe coming into this weekend that you've had to overcome, or did it seem like clear sailing for you from the beginning?
Bon, alors t'as l'air plutôt serein, t'as une posture qui montre que t'as envie. Il reste plus que 2 matchs en soi.
Okay, look, you could very naturally get
un petit peu les
eye.
challenges qui arrivent dans les matchs qui suivent, ou est-ce que
Shadow.
pour l'instant
Okay,
tu restes serein
now
comme tu l'es
Irish
actuellement?
testicles.
Non, on arrive toujours un peu.
Did you cheat or did you figure it out yourself?
Serein, chill. On sait que
Be
les
honest.
prochains matchs, ça va être des matchs un peu plus durs. Enfin, le prochain, on verra s'il y en a 2, mais le prochain, il va être déjà plus dur contre Carmine Corp. Et juste, on va tout donner. Et si ça passe, tant mieux. Sinon, tant pis.
I can confirm I did not cheat. Okay, so we just have to remove the numbers. Okay, now land Silverdale. Land Silverdale.
Each, you know,
if
each step
you don't
is tougher,
win,
so winner versus Carmine Cup, it will be hard, but we're gonna give our
I mean,
best.
if you don't
and
win
if we lose,
again
it's okay. If we
today,
win, let's go for the win.
Well, I want to ask about that because we have one of the matches of the century coming up next.
No game is not saved.
Unfortunately, the record
still
against
infer the
K-Corp
number.
with you guys isn't the best going into the season. You've beat them so far.
But
it has happened. Is that at the back of your mind? Are you worried about the noise that the K-Corp fans are going to be making?
Let me see.
Justement, on va arriver un peu sur le main event. Il va y avoir Carmine contre Vitality. Comment est-ce que tu sens cette rencontre? C'est un match que vous n'avez pas forcément toujours gagné non plus. Il y a énormément de monde qui vont être pour les deux. Il va y avoir énormément de bruit. Comment est-ce que tu prépares mentalement et à quoi
slightly off what the number was.
On va le préparer un peu comme tous les autres matchs, pas parce que c'est Carmine qu'on va faire quelque chose de différent. Donc juste on va arriver, essayer de jouer notre jeu.
No, it doesn't help.
Oui, là ça va être l'arène, elle va être en feu parce qu'il y a 2 des plus grosses sortes françaises et européennes qui jouent. Et il y a tout le stade qui va être rempli, donc juste faites du bruit, ça va être un match de fou.
You want me to show you guys?
He said make some noise because it's going to be a crazy match.
Let's say you're really good at guessing and you miss by 1. You could tell what number it is generally, but you miss by 1.
We know it's Carmine Corp. We play
no, you can't cheat anymore.
But we're just going to play
our
game and try our best.
Solved.
Well, hoping the best is enough as you continue on in the bracket. Make some noise again for Vitality.
It's solved. It's solved, gamers. You can't cheat anymore.
The
Okay.
Cinderella run for Manchester
So here's how the cheating worked. Here's how the cheating works or potentially worked. So it's not even like good. It's not even like something can think through and like give you generally good answers. It's literally just like a test bank of the answers. So the Contexto solver has just played the game a bunch of times. It has a database of the games. So when you say red 60, it says, okay, of all the games, here are the ones that has red at 60. Raven, Dwarf, Triangle. Now, if you're slightly wrong, because this is one off of what the actual truth is, it does not give you anything close to Shadow. None of these are close to Shadow. So you need to be very... Now, let's say if you get closer, right? Let's say I was 4, so let's say you could tell I was pretty good, and you say 5. No, it doesn't help you any more than any other clues would. So I think we've solved it. Now, if Lance Silverdale does not win a ton more games, because clearly he's built different,
They lost against KC, went game 5 against Foot. They've dominated everybody since.
He's probably cheating. Now, if Lance Silverdale still wins, a lot of chat has some apologies
just every
to make.
touch is going to be just slightly better by
He's
Vitality
leaving
over
very
Man City,
conveniently.
and it shows throughout a match. It shows.
Dog,
throughout
I gotta
the
go to
pressure
church
that
right now.
Vitality gets.
8. No.
Just so good from them the entire way through. Stizzy, he has not taken the foot off the gas at all.
The
ever since
allegations,
earlier on in this
bro.
tournament. He is really one of the standout performers in this event.
Exactly, he's been balling, and I will say that is the most casual. You see that Zen in this regular, just dap real fast. He did that after every single goal they scored, and he looked so calm. He looked like this is just a good match. I'm supposed to win.
No.
This could have been an email.
The good news is,
and I'm just not losing to this team. Cause usually Zen gets up, he's screaming. It's just like
start a game by yourself,
like,
cheat, see if it works.
I know I'm gonna win this matchup. Let's get through this quickly, so that we can have energy for the big match coming up next.
And this feels like the Vitality we saw throughout the online
That's right.
opens, where they won 2 of the regionals.
I think we've solved it.
They are playing at
Lance
another
Silverdale
level.
better
Their
be
one
insane at the
blemish
game
was
the next time he plays
earlier
it.
in group stage, which made them play basically 4 extra matches to get right back to this moment.
Check my chat history. I said earlier I have church later, so save a spot. Okay, wait.
And not
He did say that.
Great, you got a top 6. However, the
He
World
did say that.
Championship is not too
He did
far
say that.
away. That's got to be their next target.
He earlier, I remember him saying, or maybe even yesterday, I'm gonna have to miss a lot of it. Can you save me a spot in chat? This is true. He said that. He said that. I remember that. He's not lying. The Land Silver
You're in a rude
Files.
awakening, Man City. Y'all have to play better than that. The defense, you can take away.
He
is
did
good.
say that.
It's on a world-class level. But there's no chance you're going to be able to compete at the world championship.
Solo
Bring the land
contextual for
moving
him with no
forward,
numbers.
Without being able to score the ball on offense, without posing a threat to these great teams. There's going to be too many times you go against
Listen.
Vitality, you play a Carmine, you play NRG.
The evidence is stacked against him.
The Falcons will be back. Those type of teams that they will beat you almost
But he
every
does have
single
a
time.
102 in AP
It's going to take an
English.
utter collapse like NRG had in order for you to be successful.
I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't
Make
it?
a script to add a random integer plus minus 5, so the numbers we still have some context. No, if you're not cheating, you don't really need the
Who could
numbers.
possibly beat them? And we've still got 2 teams.
You can see the bar and you can see how full it is.
And those are the 2 teams that have beaten them.
Exactly.
You don't
The
really
beauty
need
is
the numbers
also
that
that
much.
World Championship's 3.5 months away.
It helps
That's
you
a
cheat
long time to
really,
boot
really,
camp
really
to
well,
figure out your problem.
but
So
it
you
doesn't
could be a brand new
really
team
help
by
you too
then.
much
So
if you have the
see what Man
colors in the
City
bar.
Good, but I mean, it does feel like there might be even like a. I wonder about like the skill cap of each individual player. The
For
thing that
example, you can
seems
see that
so
sight
incredible
is not
about Zen
like a
is the fact
perfect
that his skill
answer.
cap just seems so
And
ungodly
then
high.
from
And
here
we
on
do
out,
get
so about you're gonna see
King
all the
Army
top
Corps
100
versus
answers.
Vitality in the top 4. Now, Leaf was saying,
And
you
it's
know,
gonna be a
Army
sacrifice
Corps
worth
had a good
making
record against
in
Vitality
order to
this season. But Vatira
take away
versus
cheaters.
Zen in top 4 at LAN, to my memory, they played in Boston, where Vitality won, and then they played in Düsseldorf, where Vitality won. Maybe
I
there's been
need
another
the numbers. It
one.
makes me feel like a smart
that's the only
boy.
time, or
It's
the
not
last
worth.
time Vitality has won anything.
Yeah,
or
that
won
was when
LAN.
Vitality just went off the map.
They beat
for a little
everyone
while.
back then, and
they were
since
world-
then, Vatira's
It's not
been
worth
a lot
having
better,
cheaters.
obviously.
Yeah.
So
It's entirely possible. Vatira can have a lot of wins. He's been waiting in those semi-finals. He's
Red
looking
is
around
top 20. Yeah, I could.
Where are you?
Yeah, so
I could do that. I can give you guys
top 8 or something. Yeah,
general
but It's
updates.
gonna be great. Both teams playing like in their peak form is gonna be a fantastic watch up there.
The 3 best French players of the open era.
Bro,
are
just
all
don't do
sitting
numbers. Here's
all
no
in the
guarantee I'll pop
semifinals.
off again,
Looking
but
on
at
one
least
side,
there won't be any more
Vatira's in
cheating
on the other
allegations.
side. France, man, Paris,
And we can
you
still
gotta
play
be
it.
Just super excited about
Lance Silverdale, you ready to go right now?
This country is just
Why
really
wait?
generated for Rocket League.
Don't forget about Juicy Nato either. Like, there's some really good French players in this game. I'm very, very excited to see them compete here.
Nato Belgium. Speaks French.
Francophone. We can take it.
He got swayed by the video earlier.
No, that makes sense. It makes sense. Listen, I don't blame you. I always think it's French too.
Jesus.
And they maybe mixed up his flag.
Late for church, I'll do it later after
We've got
semi-2.
3 more matches on the day, and
After
something
the
special
announcement,
between the next match and the match following.
very
But Twisted Minds
suspicious.
versus Shopify Rebellion. The Americans taking to the stage finally here.
Oh, this is going to be fun because Novo's public enemy #1, but First Killer can take those rights away by winning here in Paris. And
The
First Killer's
announcement
been
has to
playing
be so insane.
fantastic. So that is going to be another great match and another rematch.
Bro has to
from the
go
group
get right with God for this scandal.
Will the history repeat itself, or do Twisted Minds write a new chapter, folks? We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the semifinals are upon us. Only 4 teams remain in Paris. Shopify take out Twisted Minds after this.
Let's just run DSC guesser instead of this mayhem. At least all the emotes are now added. The announcement is that he didn't cheat. The bragging comment right before the streak is the damning evidence. Yeah, he did say he was gonna.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up.
Did say if I get 3 straight, I should get VIP. Then proceeded to get 4 straight. Irish Testicles, maybe the 3 gifted. WW, start of a gift train. Maybe to get the marbles. We're playing from behind today. I can't lie. Please give us marbles. Irish, you've now officially done your part. If everyone in chat gifted 3, oh, we'd have the marbles. All right, I'm looking through potential leaks. See if we've got announcement news. If somebody... Sobergo Sauce, thank you for the 3. Blackmail land Silverdale to gift 10 or be permad. I'm seeing no leaks in the chat. Winners, thank you for the 3 gifted. Clorp, thank you for the prime. Only 7 off. Zach is back, thank you for the 3 gifted. Chat, it's a treasure train. It's a treasure train. 5 gifteds are discounted. Where is my boys?
I cheated marbles.
Chat, if you want to cheat marbles right now, get 5 subs. I'll give you 100 if you spoiler the announcement. Rico, they have the 3 gifted. Dub Stadium, they have the 5 gifted. Chat, let's boot it up. A good old-fashioned game that nobody can cheat. Let's get a good old-fashioned Marbies going. Time backspace point play, chats. I go next maybe the 10 months, tier 1. If you want to frick the cheaters, time backspace point play. Chat, what's a bigger cheating controversy, Lance Silverdale or Hans Niemann? All right, chat, I know we're hype training, but we do have to get ads out of the way. So subscribe in order to add to the hype train and also not have to watch the ads. Chat, prime it up. Tier 1 it up. Wait, they had the Jordy segment. Jordy's got to do the segment. She scored. Devernator, leave the 10 gifted. W Denvernado. Level 6 completes. 35% off 5+ gifteds. 7 subs. And we're on to the next one. Sway, David the gifted. There'll be bears in the 10 gifted. There'll be bears.
Exclamation mark, Blake.
Stockdale even the 5 gifted. You did not miss the announcement. The announcement's coming up. It's that Lance Silverdale's headed to jail. Straight to jail. Stockdale with a 5 gifted. Oh. Oh. 3 more subs for level 8 complete. Chat, semifinal 1. Semifinal 1 is on the way. And we all know what's after semifinal 1. We all know. We got Twisty's Rebels, dude. Barrows in with the 5 gifted. All right. Song's ending. That's a massive Fear jam. Oh, you guys want marbles? Cameron Wolf, David the Prime. All right, we'll run the marbles. Once this song is over. Anyone know a good marbles cheat site? All right, we're back to boys. Only 11 subs to complete level 9 hype train. I'm on the run. Chat, the way to cheat in marbles is to get 5 gifted. It gives you a straight win. Wisteria RL, Autovic, Kiki Boy, TJ Wyrock, Mr. Zigzagoo, they were the gifted. There'll be Bears, Zach is back. See, Zach is back as a gifter. That's why he's out in the front. Lance Silverdale, nowhere to be seen. I just feel like if I got caught cheating, I would just say I was cheating. But maybe I never would have cheated in the first place. I literally would have typed caught emote. If I was cheating and I got caught, I would have typed caught. Sir Carver, Mind Freak, Cameron Wolf. Oh, who's it gonna be? Becane Zero, my hero. Becane Zero. I always knew you could do it. I can't gift him a sub. He has a sub. Oh, Becane is a sub. That's a new king. P-Joy Griff, did you get timed out? Probably by a king, let's be honest. Rigged payout ban me? I thought he didn't have a sub, so did I. So did I. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, the game says he's not a sub, so Kruger. Oh, not Kruger. Congratulations on your loss, Megaloblastic. Chat, we only need 10 subs. The hype train continues.
The action continues in Paris as we have narrowed our teams down to 4 on the road to the Grand Finals. 1 North American, 1 Middle Eastern, and 2 European teams still in the hunt for the Paris
10
trophy
gifted?
here. Welcome back to the
Imagine.
arena. We are excited about it, and the teams are getting ready to go here, Gibbs. It's going to be a contest.
One more
It's gonna
sub to
be fun
6-7?
here. We got some of the best teams in the world now, and they're popping off at the right time. We knew 2 teams out of that lower bracket were just looking so fantastic. Twisted Minds
The
and
life-changing
Vitality, they're
reveal has
both in
not
the
been said
bracket
yet.
Still, and obviously K-Corp and Rebellion doing
TTS
so
Monster is
incredibly well for
not
the
dead,
uppers.
but it could be
it's gonna
dead
be
if
blessed.
your
Great to
TTS
be
you plan
here,
on doing
Rebellion
is not
top
good
4
enough.
as well. The last hope for North American teammates. Would you believe it coming into Champ Sunday?
I mean, I could believe it, honestly. Remember,
Yeah, Lavin, they
I
even
did pick
gifted.
Rebellion to beat NRG because they were looking that good, but NRG did come out
Wait,
on
we went up
top,
to 68.
And it caused the fall for
Did
Rebellion.
someone prime
But
and they
they're
haven't
here
shared it
now.
yet?
NRG isn't, and now they're in NRG's place usually what they're
Did
in.
we just skip
Last
6-7?
North American remaining hope. Can you get the job done?
I want to ask, CJ, how do you feel about Shopify Rebellion being NA's last hope?
It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't feel right, but we're
Brian,
here. And
they
it's just been a
gifted.
funny event. Gentlemen, we would expect at
6-9.
least they make a semi-final appearance. They're out in top 6. Monkey Moon, Twisted Minds, they looked rough against Fury yesterday. They looked fantastic today. I don't know who to predict. This prediction contest, Jorby made the whole thing and he's last. So that's how you know it's been a rough tournament for everyone involved.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, this is a rematch from day number 1. Twisted Minds took on Shopify Rebellion.
100 is
back
suddenly
to the
within
group
reach?
Stage, and Shopify Rebellion found
Chat,
the
the
win.
shatters we can
You
bring
think that
back
they're going to be able to bring it up here again? Like how have things
if we were to
changed
get
since
to
day
100
one?
subs.
Well, it's group stage, just not in front of this crowd here. It's a best of
Big
5
difference.
as well, so it's a big difference. And Twisted Minds, they look like they've
This
evolved.
is
Rebellion,
the
they
ma-
obviously
this
had
would be the
that
most
upper
people
bracket
we've
match
probably
against
released
Man City teammates yesterday, but
in
this is
forever.
a different beast. Man City to Twisted Minds.
It is a different
Guys,
beast.
they
Listen,
wanna
in
be
the
here
last
for the biggest
matchup, I mean,
announcement
Twisted
ever.
Minds, they had the pressure. 57 shots in 5 games. SR had 39. But I think the difference was
They
when it
literally
was time to
can't
make the play
find out what
count,
the announcement
SR
is
did it every
unless we
single
get to
time.
100
And
subs
honestly,
and we free
candidly,
them.
LJ was a little quiet in that series.
Think
He
about
made
what
one
Booty
big play
Locator
in
is doing
game
right
5,
now.
but he had a couple nets
Who's going to
that
locate
were
the booties
missed.
if we don't have Booty Locator in
Minds better be
chat?
ready.
We've played so much Rocket League on the road.
Has
to
anybody
get
thought
here,
this
but
through?
Now it is time for the semifinals.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing MENA. No strangers to the grand final stage. Looking to add more to
Any
the
booties? I
trophy
wouldn't know.
case. This is Twisted Minds.
We need this series over quick. Speed run to announcement, please. Dude, we're getting secret subs. We just got a 70th sub. The thing is, my sub counter now listens for like people who prime and don't share it. So I see you guys now. I see you primers who haven't been sharing.
Monkey Moon holding the French flag. Gibbs. TRK's less than a year, almost just a little less than a year away from winning and hoisting the Ryland Major Championship trophy.
Well, let them remain anonymous if they want to be.
They added the 2-time world champion too. Semi-final rematch here. Big time matchup.
And we're talking about again, it's the trophy.
There he is, Hot Chocolate. That's the guy who primed.
Language called pulling a lance over down, where you are caught cheating in contexto and dipping out after getting caught. This will be revolutionary for all of America.
They're the MENA 1 seed for a reason.
Thank you,
and they could be
Obama.
best of all.
I saw some people saying that I don't really like the way Twisted
Easy, Hot
Minds
Chocolate,
play.
maybe
It
not
looks
much
rough,
prime.
it looks messy, there's double commits. I love it. They play so quick, just That man Monkey Moon as well, it suits him to a T. He's going to be cutting out every infield. He's going to be there. He trusts his teammates. It's the perfect recipe.
After walkouts.
And it's dangerous too, because for the first time in a long time, I saw Monkey Moon flex at the end of that last series.
We gotta have ads out of the way so there's no chance we have an ad during this freaking announcement.
And he knows Dickey is coming up. And ever since Dickey's got announced, Monkey Moon hasn't lost since. And then TRK to go to Mina. The synergy of this team, I think really their only weakness is their little communication issues. I know they have a lot of languages, French, Arabic, English. It's hard for them all to communicate. But when they're on, no double commits there. They're deadly.
They're ready to go, but this semifinal features 2 regions, the Middle East and North America.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing North America. The Rebels are ready for an explosive shootout in Paris. Please welcome to the stage, Shopify Rebellion!
What you guys don't know, this Lance Silverdale is going to come back. He's going to absolutely dominate you guys without the numbers. And you guys are going to have to beg at his feet for him to not ban you when he becomes head mod. What? We went through.
The first RLCS semi-final appearance for this organization, Shopify Rebellion. This is their biggest series, and what a tournament for the likes of a First Killer, who has had problems against French players in the past.
If he goes triple back-to-back with
himself.
no numbers,
he has always been respected and feared by the international community. The European
we
teams,
truly would have to all send him handwritten apologies
hands at any moment.
along with a $100 bill.
He's that young gun on the team. He's going to have to try and find his form for this team to get to the grand finals.
And it's so interesting, CJ, because usually it's Monkey Moon walking into the booze. But now it's the North American team. FK's getting the booze too. I don't think I'm behind him, because he's 4-2 all time against Monkey Moon, including winning the last 2 matches.
It just makes sense. LJ as well has been a fantastic. I mean, the First Killer LJ
this is the last series
we
before
saw last season.
All right, we did walkouts. We got to get more ads out of the way.
The addition of
got to get them out of the way. Can't have them during the
LJ
announcement.
as well. He doesn't have to be as much of an offensive presence.
Yeah.
I think that's made him a lot more comfortable.
And also against international competition, LJ.
I also have to use the restroom. I'm going to go now so I don't have to use it.
Against international
When the announcement
competition, so we're going to have to see how this pans out. I think everyone knows what the head-to-head is going to be. Whenever First Killer champ, it's going to be him. It's going to be versus the GOAT of all time, Monkey Moon. Man, this is going to be a match.
Man, when I see these two going up against each other, all I do is remember, honestly, on the year that Monkey Moon hoisted the World Championship trophy, the first time these two teams played was in LA. And First Killer perfect swept BDS back then. That was before they added Seiko, but that's just what I remember. That's how I know FK, any North American, he's the one person you got to have a little bit of faith going up against the GOAT.
1.11 goals per game, 71% goal participation. That is what First Killer does. He puts up numbers, but that trophy case is still empty. He still has never won a LAN.
He leads Monkey Moon in every stat on that board. You call it out. He's 4-2 against him all time. He's won the last 2 times, but here's the problem. He's 3-5 against TRK, and that includes winning the last time they played.
And the stats are great, but First Killer hasn't done it on Champ Sunday yet. We've seen Monkey Moon already today looking like he's in career best form, which is crazy to say for a 2-time world champion.
This is going to be tough. I feel like it's going to come down to, you got to, for Kofor and LJ, it's going to be a very difficult game 1. They got to calm those nerves, and First Killer probably will have to lead the charge, as he always does, and get them confident.
I almost want to invert exactly what you said. I think FK has to trust LJ and Kofor.
That's fair.
Every time we do this championship Sunday, it feels like he's trying to do too much. He's too hungry. He doesn't realize it's a team game.
They didn't announce the announcement, did they?
And then online, we saw that. The team passing came out finally. We talked all split 1 about Rebellion. There's no passing. It's all just 1v1 plays, and there's no follow-up. Now they're starting to connect, and the chemistry is there.
Well, they were incredibly safe in the first split. They didn't want to commit their second man. They were playing this 2-3-man defense, and it just meant there was no passing option. But they've unlocked Kofor. Violent Panda has given them more freedom to play their natural play style. We saw it on SSG with Kofor. When he was going for demos, being that prominent first man, he looks incredible.
Life
he kind of
changing?
needs to turn his brain off sometimes and just
Type 1 if your life has
basically
changed.
play on raw talent.
Yeah.
And the SR is the only team so far that Twisted Minds has played that has actually stymied their offense. Held them to 1 goal in game number 1, 0 goals in game number 3, 1 goal in game number 5 in their first matchup earlier on in the tournament on Wednesday.
Little
They're
free play
gonna need to be
noise.
able to do that again if they have a chance.
Yes, but the 2 games that they did win Twisted Minds, that offense did pour out. It was 5 goals and 4 goals as well. So we all know it's hard
Did
to
Mates
contain
fall?
Twisted
They did.
Minds for an entire match. Rebellion did it once already. Now the series is a little bit longer. They got to do it 4 times.
Anyone who's watched Rocket League for a long time will have thoughts about seeing FK on Championship Sunday. There will be just a little bit of an atmosphere hanging on this match of like, but is that we've seen this story before. We know he can't get it done. The thing I want to say to those people, which I'm kind of in this same camp
If the
here,
announcement
we
is
talked a lot
life-changing,
about
we all get
rookies that
VIP.
play and how important that first match
Don't have
is
enough
on the
VIPs
stage,
to
and
get
how
everyone.
every match afterwards on the stage is
Screen delay on
increasing
mobile.
their
You know what?
XP
That's a
of
good
playing
point.
on the stage.
We should refresh just in case we've gotten slightly behind.
First Killer's gotten here a few times. He hasn't.
For a second,
gotten
I
the
thought
win
maybe I'd
any of
refresh
those
and the series
times,
would be over.
but
We get the
can
announcement.
this be the difference because he's gotten more experience every single time?
Can he do it? You wanted my prediction, or you?
You know, chat. Let us know what you think is going to happen. He's ready. CJ.
You wanted my prediction? Well,
I do want your prediction.
given the fact
I
that
hate
Shopify Rebellion are the last North
Truly. I just hate Nah deep
one of the greatest
down
North
from
American
the
Rocket
bottom
League
of
players
my
of all time,
heart.
JNAPS.
Every
Because a
day
lot of people were
I
asking me
pray
before this
for an
segment, what are you going to do
downfall.
when you have to get up
Even
here
though I don't
and pick against
believe in
Rebellion?
God. If Nah
I guess we'll
has
never know, baby,
100
'cause
million
Rebellion,
haters,
they're gonna do it in
I'm
5.
one
I got
of
Shopify.
them. If
Come
Nah
on.
has
We'll take you
10,000.
all on.
I love the pick. I love the pick. I love First Killer. But I do love my Mina boys. I do love a high-powered offense.
No.
Twisted Minds are the hottest team left in this tournament. I am picking Twisted Minds.
You gotta believe in it.
To move on.
Listen,
I
if he
can't.
loses, it's Gibbs' fault.
Oh, wow, you don't. Oh, okay,
Well,
you didn't go
too
with
good,
it. Boy.
right?
No, I'm going Twisted Minds.
I know he didn't go with
Timeouts
it.
brought to you by Contexto is still on. Numbers will be hidden.
FK's got the match.
And we're not setting. We're not beating 6 in a
I
row.
think he can do it again. I do believe in shot right back. CJ.
We need to have like we need to reset all the world records.
Wait, listen. I mean, look. Gibbs is picked against his boy, but did you see his boy play earlier? No, we didn't see his boy play. Did you see Monkey Moon play earlier? Give me Twisted Minds, of course. Anyone that can make Genemates look that bad is clearly favorites up here, folks. We're split
It's a
on the
new
desk.
Contexto
Can
era, the
coin
numberless
be the
era.
deciding factor into the air, and it's going to come up for the Rebellion. The chance has it. Can Rebellion prove the desk
Coin
right?
picking
Narrow
Shopify
favorites
Rebellion.
here
Wait a second,
include
chat.
the coin.
Can somebody
Twisted
check
Minds are absolute
Toe's
favorites on the
PC?
field, though. We'll
Does
see,
he
but
have
can First Killer do it? Can he get back to a
cheap.coin
grand
flip
final?
Can they
open?
get there, folks? It's time. We're split down the middle. Shopify Rebellion, they've earned a lot of fans. Can they make them proud here on Championship Sunday? We've got a European juggernaut waiting on the other side of this bracket no matter what. But how things get to taste that final glory. Only one will play for the title of Paris Major Champion. It's TRK versus FK. Twisted Mind versus the Rebellion.
If you like this crowd, it's a battle of good versus evil versus a bit of good on the evil side. They're going for Twisted Mind, Stumpy, and as game 1 is brought to you by Progressive, is that going to happen?
We're back.
I feel like both sides
We're back.
here
We're back.
have
We're back.
got
We're back.
very good merit as to why they're going to be supporting their teams.
You're not gonna believe it, chat. They did the announcement.
Switch over to seeing the man carry the French flag onto the stage and think, you know what?
They said it. They said the announcement.
Our goat. You are the goat of the game. But Rebellion are in incredible form, and Cole, these two have
We
faced
missed the
each
leak?
other in the
Wait, what's
opening
leak?
match of this entire tournament. Yeah, it went to game 5, and it was Shopify Rebellion that won it.
Oh yeah, there's an announcement after this series that's supposed to be like insane, like fucking.
Wait, yeah,
life-changing.
isn't it announcing the whole like update of the game?
Whoa, Jinx.
Give me Twisted Minds.
Do you know?
that's a content farm. I don't even know if that's a leak.
As well. Not to mention that TRK has won a major too.
Ah.
Yeah, they got a couple of 5th to 6th places in there as well. So both squads, they've got pedigree.
That feels
TRK takes first
clip
blood.
farming. Just
TRK, Mina's champion forevermore.
he said
First killer
update of the
knocks it down.
game.
And
First off,
TRK was
TRK
there waiting.
scored. This series
And
could be
it's a
good.
goal that this crowd were wanting to see, as you mentioned, after they
Aren't they
swept
announcing the
aside
update of the
Gentlemates.
game?
They'll have to do it
Is that
against
what-
Rebellion. Now, it's definitely one
Isn't
of
that
their weak
like-
spots where, I mean, Gentlemates, they
That's
didn't
nothing.
necessarily
test them as hard as I think they could have done. There was a lot of moments where...
Of course there's an update to the game.
Defense and thought, oh, we've actually got a way out here.
I could have farmed that clip, but this is why Jinxie has 50,000, you know, viewers or whatever. Because he's just built different when it comes to farming.
It's a remarkable statistic.
We're behind. Do we need to refresh? They actually announced it on the mainstream. We were at 354. We were maybe a second or two behind.
I've had a couple of words behind the scenes. Sant Jr. has hammered into them the importance of keeping your calm in defense.
Nuvo's up here against LJ. Second place finish for the Ultimate so far. His best finish alongside First Killer, who's felt the sting of the silver medal a couple of times in his career. Interesting touch there. Nuvo sends it forwards.
Is anybody else only thinking about the announcement?
This one. Tease it up.
This is a pretty important match right now.
Monkey Moon out wide, and what a performance Monkey Moon is having so far this event.
He was without a doubt the best player on the pitch in the previous series. He was the most mechanical.
Yeah, that's been a surprise
on the pitch. You know, between him and Nuvo, TRK, Oski, Nas,
Type 1 if you wish this game was a best of one, and you'd be willing to make that trade to get to the announcement. Can you remove the thing at the top right? Oh, I'm not allowed to broadcast this event. Is that what it says?
Yikes. They're
Yikes.
looking for it as well so far in this opening game. Being outpaced by any means by Shopify Rebellion. Get a clean touch on that ball in the center. It is Monkey Moon looking delicate and poised at those mechanics, not wasting a single turn of his car. Let's get that one decently dumped down to safety.
I think going to mean isn't very good for him. He's had to change his place.
It has to be Unreal Engine 6.
Not just become that player that can sit and wait. He has to have the mechanics. So we're seeing Shopify Rebellion really put the pressure.
Hey, so what's the
on
announcement?
that.
It got leaked. Jinxie
Of
said,
the net, straight
isn't that
across.
like the whole update of the
Too
game?
much on it. So Monkey Moon now. He's been magical so
I guess the
far.
word
Can't
whole
get his
does
sense with
imply
First
a little bit more than it could. It implies just about as little as you possibly could imply while still farming a clip.
They want to feed at the moment. And I think Monkey Moon is desperate for this ball because he's bumping out Nuvo. They sort of get themselves out of that tangle for now, but it does lead to a bit of pressure for Rebellion. Could be 1-1 depending on TLK's touch. The good pass. The pass comes back, but Kofa, he was picking up boost.
Man, Silverdale level of foresight from Jinxie.
It's weak, and it can be saved.
We've seen this defense from TM previously. They can be a bit messy. Rebellion need to do more.
They're not updating only half the game.
Continued attack, however. Kofa, lovely touch, sneaks it round one to the backboard. Next player to it. He's going to be on Twisted Minds. LJ had to go entirely into his own half to get some boost again.
And if you look up at the top, you will see there's only a
Release
minute and
the
a half
announcement
left of this
files,
one.
dude.
It's a long time ago now.
I can't focus on the game. This is a great game. NA versus Mina. First Killer versus Nupo.
Kofa past central LJ to shoot, this time shut down by the three most dangerous letters. In that back
No
corner,
wonder this is why they did it
FK
before,
versus Monkey Moon, those two titans
not
of the
before the
game.
grand
FK
finals.
attempts to go central, but shut down quickly by
They're
Nuvo.
announcing if marbles at the end of the stream or when.
Left. Rebellion to grab one back, and it was a low-scoring series previously. TRK!
Big dunks.
He raises the roof and he
Unreal
makes
Engine
it
5
too.
Yeah, they just had
files.
some time here. This touch from Kofa wasn't ideal, and TRK was straight onto it.
Do you have to have the
Well,
game
might not
open?
see
I think no
this
matter
first
what, it's not going to be an
killer.
instant,
Earlier on
right?
from
It can't be an
the Twisted Minds
instant
player. All involved. This
thing.
team knows
Surely.
how to score goals.
Domestically, they've performed remarkably well. When Falcons have fallen, they have risen. It has been an incredible roster change for them. In the final minute,
Should have done the
Rebellion
announcement before the
have been very
semis.
strong in North America. Just need to get something
Yeah, should have done the
through
announcement
this
before that
defense.
last
They have
series.
been
Everyone wanted
waiting
that
for
series
stay
to end
first.
instantly anyways. We all knew Vitality would win. It would have been perfect. We would have gotten to the announcement ASAP.
Priority and actually just gives it back to Rebellion. Another chance may form.
Here's TRK to the ceiling with him. Monkey Moon chasing this one. Doesn't need to dive in too much, even for Twisted Minds. They don't be throwing chances and goals away. 30 seconds. Can go quick. If you let it, First Killer gets it high. It's not the best shot.
They're
in the world.
announcing my
There's a
5-stream
late
watch
pass, though,
streak.
to set them up, and that has wasted 10 seconds with no power on it. We're approaching the final chance in this game. Kofa up high. Tries to go to the ceiling with Monkey Moon shutting him down quickly. Monkey Moon shutting it down again. Only 10 remaining. FK, he's been here before and he has succeeded. Corner bound, 30 boost. One player on it. Kofa sees LJ with
Yeah, the
no
Rocket
boost. He
League.
just has to pop it. Monkey Moon. Round one.
Get it over with.
Round, final chance for
Will you ever go to
FK
Turkey to update your
with
hair?
LJ to the backboard. It is gonna be a game
If trading is back
#1
and
for
Unreal Engine
Twisted
5,
Minds. Yeah, easy enough. They got
I'll go
that
to
second
Turkey
goal and they were able
and get
to
hair.
Ease things away, keeping
I won't.
their opponents at arm's
Because that
length.
might actually
That is
happen.
something teams have been struggling to do with Rebellion. You mentioned their shooting and goal percentage is really high. Twisted Mind didn't look worried about them.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, they took
Bacchus is back. If it were just Bacchus, dude,
in that game, 10 shots
there's nothing it could be.
As I said,
there's nothing it could be.
They're going to score around 3 of them this tournament so far. Twisted Minds hold them to 0.
Will the announcement live up to the hype?
The head-to-head between First Killer and Monkey Moon. The two guys that have been them on their respective teams. And in that head-to-head, they've played 6 times, and it is in favor of
Is there an announcement that could live up to this hype?
And he has won the last 2 against
Like,
Monkey
is it
Moon.
even
He wants
possible for the announcement to achieve the level of hype and attention that
where First Killer became the first player to ever get a perfect sweep on a land, and it was
I think it
against
can't
Monkey
live to the
Moon
hype
face turn
anymore.
versus then BDS. And
I'm trying to imagine if there's a way the hype for the announcement could be more than what it is.
I remember when we did that.
Surely we're at maximum.
I hope so. I hope so.
Like, what else could you do?
There's going to be a lot of history between these players.
All the 2 voters don't get to update.
2 titans of the game.
Fear chat is so jaded and disillusioned. I'd love for it to live up to the hype. I think it could. The problem is, like, I struggle to even think of what could live up to the hype.
Because there is going to be entering a new era of Rocket League by all accounts, and these 2
You think it's just Unreal? Like at this point, it's like just Unreal Engine 5, which is insane to say. Imagine being like, wait, it's just Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, we're talking about the future, but Nubo is looking very much like the present at the moment. The 1v1 world champion.
Did you miss the life-changing reveal? I don't know. Look at me. Do I look like my life has been changed yet?
He and LJ have already matched that. Trying to go 1 higher. Monkey Moon tees it up towards Nubo. TRK is chasing this one.
Wow. That pass is 1/100th as good as the update is going to be. What is the announcement? What a great read. That read is about 1/1000th of it's interesting is when I read what the new announcement is.
Monkey Moon into the center. Kofa with the catch, TRK tracking him all the way. Shopify Rebellion still.
Imagine it's just Alpha Boost is free and available for everyone.
To make it a bit more tense, I think. Get their first goal. Get the monkey off their back, metaphorically and physically. Above the 6-yard box, TRK secures a reset, but it's a bit awkward for the defense. Nubo
That'd be cool.
chasing Ghost, trying to clear this ball away. A lot of space for
It's
Kofa.
absurd that I can no longer even
That's
think
exactly how they shut down the
of
Gentlemates time and time again.
an update big enough.
Across constantly. It was horrible.
Great pass, dude. It just feels like we need this to be a sweep. I'm so sorry. That's such a sick pass. Everything is so good. All the car gameplay is great.
2-0, and they are making it look utterly simple.
Unreal Engine 5 and a Fortnite map maker system.
The boost control belongs to Twisted Mind. Shopify Rebellion
But like,
needs something. Maybe LJ
what
can
people
find it. He
don't
gets
seem to
Kofa.
talk
TRK
about
reading
is like
that one. Infield passes at red. Solo attempts
Fortnite
at red. Rebellion,
makes a lot of
nothing is
sense to
working,
make
and this
maps.
Rebellion is being squashed
It's
in
like a
France.
building game. What do you even build in Rocket League?
Once again able to
I guess someone will make real Rocket Racing probably. That'd be sick.
that one towards the Twisted Mind's goal. Kofa Perez shot on target. It's saved here by TRK. Nubo with the catch. It could be a third.
Shop catalog where you can buy anything. No, you can't. You can't. You can't relay that in a single image, which is what everybody reacted to.
They get so far, and then First Killer sometimes thinks, not necessarily
Brain
this
Rot
instant,
Tycoon
but
on
sometimes
Rocket League.
thinks, do I need to do more? Do we need to just get that extra
They're adding
step?
guns.
And with no goals coming through for them, that could definitely become a factor.
We gotta convince
But he
Monkey Moon
needs
to get
trust
to
the
NA so he
process,
stops
trust
winning.
the team, and make sure that that is going to be a
Could that be
difference
enough?
maker. It's great from LJ to clear
Where is
the
this reaction clip? I
corner.
tweeted about it. You can go to my
Tap
Twitter.
on from Kofa, Monkey Moon safely into his own backside. Nubo up and TRK the next man to it. It's a lovely fake pop high, but routine for Kofa.
What if they're
Now he
banning
just needs to work
co-streamers?
his way from the orange half.
All the co-streamers popped off about the fact they're banning co-streamers.
Will they throw anything away? Earlier on they did at times against Gentlemates. It made that series incredibly close, but this time we're seeing a slightly different side of Twisted Minds, a side that can play this more boring side of the game, you know, control, keeping
They're
your boost,
releasing
not
a
jacking
Rocket
yourself
League
at everything,
movie?
making sure that third man isn't too far forwards. But now it's
Oh,
working.
is there a
Rebellion
series
from
going on right now?
It is on the
Okay.
goal line. Yes, they have.
There it is. The opening goal for Rebellion.
They're banning fringe 1v1 show match streamers from Arizona.
Onto the nose of LJ and through the hearts of the TM net. That is one.
Can Rebellion build? What do they have from the kickoff? LJ leaves it for Kofa. It's a slower kickoff from Kofa.
The reel is probably just a screen revealing Unreal Engine 5. We're going to wonder why they reacted so hard for only the Unreal Engine 5 screen. I'm sure the actual announcement will be more, but for all of that hype in the moment, in reality, will have been for Unreal Engine 5. The thing is, there's so much built up hype around Unreal Engine 5 that you could just show UE5 on the screen, and that would be enough for basically the maximum pop-off. You show creators UE5, and that's the maximum pop-off. And you know what the crazy part about it is? Because UE5 itself with nothing else is actually not even that interesting. But, of course, it implies a great future.
Monkey Moon springs to life. As soon as the arcade leaves the ceiling,
nice pass. Would pros complain that Unreal Engine 5 feels different? They probably would, but they'd also be the first to adapt. They'd pick it up pretty quickly.
This does not feel like a semi-final so far. Twisted Minds making this look utterly simple.
All right, chat, you guys ready for our first cheaterless Contexto game today?
Something just changes within him. It's been happening for years.
He has now won 5 series in a row since World's location at Dickies was announced. It's incredible. It's nearly again. The 5th goal, 1 per series win.
You know, Lance Silverdale crushed it today, but he also crushed it yesterday.
He just keeps on going. The longevity
that's the thing to remember too, is he's playing really well yesterday too.
Is getting insurmountable. How did Rebellion come back from this mentally? They can't lay a glove. They can't do anything right now. They're sending the ball from left to right. Twisted Minds are always there.
Lance Silverdale, when he's in chat, has for a while been like insane. Twisted Minds are killing it. They're playing really great. They're almost playing as good as the announcement's going to be.
They will go out of position. They will go to the ball first, and rarely will they get beaten to it, despite how thin they stretch themselves. It can lead them very susceptible to counterattacks, but there really needs to be that hole that forms. It is not yet, and in the final
You're just jealous.
It is 4 to wrestle back for Rebellion, and CJ.
I'll be honest, I wanted to be a believer.
And I guess this may well be another case, so we will never know.
My preferable situation is Lance Silverdale comes back, no numbers, and absolutely stomps on everybody. That's my preferred finish. That's the best finish. The most boring finish is he comes back and he seems to be just another chatter who wins every once in a while.
Twisted Minds are slamming them down time after time. Bear in mind, early in this tournament as well, Twisted Minds did score the land goal record. 10 in a single
They're farming
game
these guys.
against Ninjas in Pajamas. They're not going to break that today, but it shows just how many goals they're able to secure against the teams that we consider to be the top in
They're
the
always
world.
so good up until then.
This motor and engine is running,
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
they become
Rebels beat this team earlier in the week, but that was their best win. And you guys all know how I feel about losing the team. No, this is a good win. If
well, looking this good, feeling this
the Rebels did get a good win,
this, ladies and gentlemen,
but then they got to play Man City, who shouldn't have been there, and the rest of their pool was not terribly hard.
For Twisted Minds against
Ninjas were awful. TSM's TSM. Twisted was good though. So Twisted, that was a good win. They got a good win. They didn't get here without a good win.
You're all numbers to me.
Do
we see a Rebellion timeout here? Attacking TV.
Probably. That's why I'm pulling up the Contexto early. It is live. You won't be able to see the number.
Timeout isn't incoming. Twisted Minds 2-0 up, so that's check. You know what I mean? You lose 2 games in a row, check. You get slammed in the second game, check. You don't know what you're doing at the moment, check. Nothing is working. This is like the plan B button is gonna break. And we have just had an Arias timeout Rebellion. What are you saying? What are you saying?
All right, blue and white. Those are like top 50. Paint
I think
is in the top 10. I can tell you that much.
I think for a lot of this game, you can.
Problem is, even if I give you that information, you could just like try out a few options.
It's tough to try and get through the intangible moments of.
I can just say close.
They're in a better position than me. They can do this. The biggest thing that
Art,
you can almost get from
color,
a lot of these teams that
paint,
play fast, that
we're
play
quite
very
warm.
frantic.
Clay! Hey, 41 seconds. That feels.
Try and demo them a bit more.
That feels
Unsettle them
regular,
where they stand.
like the good old
That'll be
days.
the biggest part of this. If you can make sure that they are not feeling completely confident.
Chat is
in
so much
where they
slower
are
when they don't
playing
cheat.
At any given moment, then that is how you can get through Twisted Minds. I do not think that it is going to be easy.
We did average like 20 seconds per
45 more
answer.
seconds, can't have something, and easy it certainly will not be.
Ooh.
Hopefully for Rebellion, hopefully for any
Koi's all of a sudden
North
insane.
American fans watching on.
Dream! Look at you guys go. Vision, future, idea. Not bad. 27 seconds, no cheaters.
They can think because, yeah, I think this is where you
Let's go for 3.
Always. Historically, we've always differed.
Yeah.
I think give it a minute, don't concede. Solid Rocket League for 1 minute.
Bit of
Don't
solid
go all
rock.
out. Exactly. Solid rock, clean rotations. Stop Nubo getting.
You
on
can see the
ball.
order of it,
Whereas I
which
bet
ones
you're
are
gonna say
good.
The opposite.
I can play a bit faster.
Going past are significantly better. Time is significantly better than the others. Time and next are both significantly better than the others.
Fast, they are stealing a few more boosts in yourselves. They're getting to the ball a lot quicker. How do you shut that down? Intrinsically, you get rid of their boost. You remove one player so they can't play this frantic cutting across plate style. That may not be to play faster.
Beautiful.
It might just be to play more tactically.
Beautiful.
Maybe it is just, okay, 10% more of the time.
A clean 3. A clean 3, no cheaters. Different winners every time. Different sets of people at the top. Kind of feels like that's what a regular Contexto looks like, but
Rebellion, will they change the play style? They've been solid throughout. They've been taking their chances, but you have to have chances to take. Even in that first game, you said they had 10 shots. That shocked me. I didn't think they had. And right now,
bang! Ooh.
chance. Big save. Out wide. Who's following? His first kill on the next touch. Better
normally I like NA to do, well, as chat knows. I
Twisted
think they've said I'm only nice if my NA teams are winning or something like that. But I desperately need Rebellion to lose 2 more games. 1-0, 1-0. No goal replays. No overtime.
He beats 2 of the Hydra's heads. Beats the 3rd, and none of his teammates are ready.
Kofa was deep though and gets a perfect first touch. It's a little bit heavy actually. I thought that one was going to be able to be followed. That's better into the center. LJ wins it.
Convinced of the own goal.
First lead for Rebellion so far in this series. And Monkey Moon can't help himself but score. Slammed onto that one. The ultimate pool play.
Dude, Monkey Moon reactions are all so
Enjoy
good,
those
man.
ones now. For over a decade, pull shots. There's one more. Here is Nubo, though, straight from the kickoff. It's a good win there. Nubo got the demo, but didn't get hold of the ball enough. Monkey Moon on the back wall. First go in front of him. It's going to go high. Shotfire Rebellion. But maybe their first lead, certainly for a
you're
very
being cringe,
long time
bro.
in this one. First killer goes high. Can he double it up? The second goal for Rebellion would be massive, but so far, Monkey Moon's defending has been good enough, and Nubo gets it towards TRK nearly. Great touch though from Kofa.
I mean, he said, make sure that you just don't concede in the first minute. It's going to be up, fake.
Do you guys think it's an IRL? Oh! Wait a second. Twisted Minds are pulling a Rebellion.
In a minute and a half that has gone. This is the first really convincing pressure for Twisted Minds, and Rebellion escape unscathed.
The teeth have skin. Anyway, next up, Monkey Moon, he gets a catch. Wants to get a flip reset, he does. He sends it a little bit high.
They're releasing IRL Rocket League. You can play cars, slam into. They made the first ever working Fennec.
Play from either team that few seconds.
Yeah, that was good pressure starting to build, though, I think, for Rebellion. It could have been the seed. And yet it wasn't quite able to actually come to anything as the pass back does happen immediately.
To some degree,
diving home,
we must just let Lance Silverdale
and I'm liking the speed now.
fall away from our consciousness until he has his opportunity to prove that he still is insane at Contexto.
Have been called into action. The near bump on Monkey Moon unsuccessful. But Rebellion, they have got the bit between their teeth in the blue half.
Because the worst case scenario is that Lance Silverdale is 102 in AP English, actually knows words, has great reasons to think things, and has been brigaded by this chat. And because that's a worst case scenario, we must let him live. Now, if he never repeats again, it's not going to look good. The good news for him, I don't think we could ever truly prove that he didn't just get lucky in those 4 contextos.
Pretty nervy moments from both teams.
Jazz, please just kill him. No.
Takes a great lead. TRK opposite top corner. A little bit too much beans on that bad boy. He does send it flying. Somewhat too
In church
high.
lurking, but Twisted Minds, please win. Can't wait for Unreal Engine 1439.
No reset, so he has to go straight in for the air dribble. Again, well-managed defense so far, and LJ realizes he has a little bit of time and so takes it.
Yeah, but just in the last 15 seconds, though, Twisted Minds have started whirring up that sucker punch. If they are able to equalize here in a game that has been won from the off by Shopify Rebellion, it would be devastating to their mentality. But so far, Rebellion have not crumbled defensively. Kofa, great 50-50, and he'll get the center spawn of boost. TRK into the middle, Nubo. Does come in.
And the Whelp is back. We lost it there for a second. The Whelp was missing.
Exceptionally well played, but neither
Whelp played, some might say.
First get us parked sideways after sending it parallel back into his own net, and LJ's on the sidewall expecting him to go. A miscommunication from Rebellion, a great position shot from Nubo, and that is an equalizing goal and a sucker punch against Rebellion.
Shot by Rebellion must stand up and be counted now if they are to take anything from this series. We have seen nothing to suggest that a reverse sweep may be possible. It has to be now, you'd expect. Of course, I could be wrong. They'll keep on going, even if they do lose this game. But Twisted Minds, if they can take it, they will feel it is all theirs to lose. It remains 1-1. First clear into the corner. Has to go back. Wants to get LJ involved. Can't quite do so. TRK towards Nubo. Monkey Moon waiting. Nubo lingering. Using all of his boost, but not getting hold of the ball. Kofa is in there. Maybe an angle to shoot or keep control of the ball. Is there a pass? Not until Nubo is there.
Monkey wants to make contact on this one. First killer slows him down and then rapidly speeds it up. Sensational from FK. Really great play in his own half when he was under a lot of pressure. 20 seconds, Twisted Minds and Rebellion butting heads.
Nubo. TRK calls off Nubo. Here's Monkey Moon into the middle. LJ is there, but Nubo gets in there ahead of him. Can Kofa get the touch? Yes, he can.
Kofa drops in low. Next player to it is going to be him, and straight over the top of Monkey Moon. A great pass forward, FK, routine clear.
It's Twisted Minds over there in this game, the better. A skim across, should be savable by first killer. Does he take the overtime? Rebellion do. They need this goal.
Definitely a must-win, must-goal for the Rebels.
First killer has a lot of boost off that kickoff strike.
Hate to be the dead horse, but who needs to win next more, Rebellion or Lance Silverdale?
Staying honest here. LJ attempted solo play, but does get shut down by Nubo.
LJ into the middle, it's cleared long. What can Nubo do here? It goes for the flip. The dike may have been on.
I think he tried like a pre-flip insane redirect or something.
That's a better pass. Monkey Moon to the ceiling this time. Went to the angle earlier. Went straight down the middle.
It does feel weird to have Twisted Minds on blue.
And that was terrifying. LJ, poor clear. Nubo, though, didn't expect it, so he can't wrap his car around the ball. Continued pressure, though. It's another bump. Nubo straight to LJ as Monkey Moon shoots. Another long clear. Clearly a change that Rebellion have made. It's just heat check Twisted Minds. Keep them in their own half.
They're looking stretched, though, defensively. Running pretty thin on boost. Monkey Moon fakes out that one, but LJ read it. Great read there from LJ.
Do you think the players themselves are thinking about the announcement?
A minute into this overtime, and neither team any closer to making that real statement.
I think they're thinking, man, I hope I know what the announcement is.
It's been an extremely
in this moment.
First minute in overtime. Escobar does get his central team bump, but the clear is good enough where it's not going to matter.
Yeah, it's that sort of day for Twisted Minds, even when they bump each other on their own goal and they still get away with it. TRK beats it that time. Nubo just watched and tracked, knew he was alone. Good comms there for Twisted Minds, but a scary moment. This is too slow, though. They have to be faster. TRK was ready for it, but it is going to bounce into the center, but only as far as Nubo.
I feel we've seen First going to really take the helm so far. Kofa fancies a go. And it really is going to come down to one of these goals. Nubo fancies it himself.
Fancy.
Opportunity.
High lob up for the Unky. Unky's nowhere close.
And I think we're seeing that belief start to grow from Rebellion.
It does, but that can be swiped away in a second. TRK leaves it for Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon waits that split second longer.
Yeah, he played off the bounce and stuff. Oh, Nubo's back.
Gets the all-important touch.
On zero boost, it gets to the backboard. Incredibly quick, so dangerous. LJ, side ball skimmed, only finds the corner though. Wanting that to go midfield as that does get past. One demo, Nubo
Chat, should we practice our reactions for the announcement?
LJ, my word. Only just getting that one clear. A whifty, and the ball falls straight towards Monkey Moon. Off for a reset instead. Can't get this double. Helped out by Copa above the net. Who's next to it? It's going to be LJ. The clear is on, as is the demo. Rebellion are getting squashed.
That's great play there from First Killer, though, to take those extra couple of touches and get it at least
You like that
halfway.
one?
That's when you can tell the pressure is up, though.
Let's try another reaction.
Air dribbles here, just making sure you clear long, making sure you are not dunked, making sure you have teammates behind you.
I don't know, it's not even that cool.
Gets that one from the ceiling, followed up by Monkey Moon, but not quite scored.
It took 5 minutes in the previous overtime in the last series to score. We're looking likely for a goal around that time here. Oh, team up from FK on target, but he's going to be back thanks to his teammate.
I don't know what the big deal is.
Monkey Moon, can he get it central? LJ's going to be shutting him down, rather. The boost is playing a very vital part here, as we identified right before this game kicked off. It's been so much closer.
Just like that, though, Monkey Moon could be away. Gets it towards Nubo. Nubo has the boost to make something from this. Wants to get the dunk on First Killer. First Killer doesn't let him. TRK, I said earlier, end-to-end air dribbles aren't really on. Maybe that'll change here with TRK. No, well met by Kofa.
Oh, very awkward. Great shot from LJ. It bounces middly and around. He goes inside post as opposed to far post.
Scoreable?
Here comes Nubo. Monkey Moon in the center.
This OT, you're right. You're right. This OT is going for the next 24 hours.
That's what you have to do against Twisten. But you can't miss the ball. LJ avoids the bump and gets the save.
It's a safe shot from Monkey Moon, but I don't blame him. Just make sure you get it on target. Stress them out somewhat. TRK on target. Nubo's there, but LJ is quicker.
Monkey Moon served this time and lose the 50-50 to Kofa. This is clean.
Interesting. Does Kofa pick it back up? Oh, that's not the... Oh, good speed, Nupo.
LJ, he's up. First Killer. He goes to the sky, to the ceiling.
If Rebellion score at 4-3-9...
Great mechanics from FK, just shuts it down before it becomes a real problem. Nubo pitches central, Monkey Moon, another 50, chance after chance. LJ gets the ball, gets the dunk, but saved by TRK.
Yeah, TRK read it. Nubo turn this time, tries to just punch it forward. TRK tracking this one all the way, but Kofa has the boost as LJ in the center, wants to get it to his teammate. LJ waiting, Nubo in the middle.
Right now?
Dangerous right now for Twisted Minds, so TRK says no.
Didn't happen.
So deep the third man.
This is an electric overtime.
Ludwig is live watching RLCS.
Us with the amount that they are able to put
What's that?
The pitch. Blood, sweat, and tears. Both sides completely earning
every A-list celebrity has created a Twitch channel and has gone live for the announcement.
Gets the reset, wants to go all the way, bumped away by LJ so far. LJ who tracked that one brilliantly. Kofa puts it to the side and his teammate have boost.
We're seeing the shotgun approach from Twisted Minds. As many shots as they can.
Oh! Wow. Both teams are throwing as best they can.
And yet, Rebellion survive again.
It should have been it, something it had to be. They had opportunities.
You're right, Ludwig does have ownership in Rebellion, and they are in a semifinal.
Oh!
No, it's scripted. It's scripted. They said make the overtime last forever. The announcement isn't ready.
Oh, there we go. They said the announcement's not ready yet. This OT has to go at least 5:38. Nice play, LJ. Nice play.
You see what it means to Violent Panda.
Delaying the announcement.
And the Rebellion side will breathe a sigh of relief. We do not need to reverse sweep on Championship Sunday.
LJ, more like LeBron James, because that would have felt like a three-pointer in this one.
I can't believe the UK bruv just made the basketball reference.
Rebellion put themselves right back into this series. After a
Who let him make the reference?
Overtime. Just look at these scores. LJ close to 1,000 points, but all of them high, all of them involved. Monkey Moon was actually bumped by LJ for that first goal. It was all smiles then. But he did not know the long, perilous walk that was ahead of him just to take game 3. I must admit, when Nubo scored, I was fearing the worst.
There are 22 shots on target for Twisted Minds. An incredible onslaught, and that's how you see these two teams. Twisted Minds will just keep punishing. They'll that shotgun approach. As many pellets as they can get on target, they'll be happy with. Rebellion are a little bit more calculating. They'll wait to take their time. They don't really have that in this series, though. They can't afford to take their time. They're having to learn on the fly that sometimes you need to go quantity over quality. And I think that started to come through in the overtime.
When Twisted Minds won their first lower bracket game against Furia, they lost the first 2 against them, and then went on a 4-game streak. I don't know if I've quite seen enough yet from Shopify Rebellion to say they can do the same against Twisted Minds, but that was the starter. That was the first step for Rebellion. Can they start sprinting? Not from a
No, they're going to be starting not even at a canter, unfortunately.
At least give us a trot, guys. Come on.
Hell of a time for you to say sprinting, then the first shot is them parking at Tesco.
The announcement's not ready.
Nice, that's good.
Man, we're in France. Le Tesco.
Sorry.
The announcement's not ready.
So, you guys may have realized that we're going to be looking at some tech issues there between the two teams. So, enough time for Sad Junior to stand around and farm some aura in that cap.
Announcement is not
Every time I've seen
ready.
Him, he's got the eyes.
Wait, is Pedro
out.
Pedro Griff?
Yeah. And you just
You're still timed out?
His mouth screaming.
What'd you get
with
timed
either
out
joy
by?
or anguish.
Yeah, true.
And it's hard to tell without the eyes.
Yeah, that is true. That
It
is
says
true.
you're not timed out.
I'm sure both
Pedro
coaches will be
Griff, by the way, I just saw your
using this
DM again.
opportunity, and this is where I
You
thought
were
coaches
never
really
you were
sort of
banned once
turned their
as a
core,
joke
really.
and instantly
You know
unbanned.
what your players need
That's
in
the
these
only mod
situations.
action
Do
ever
they need
taken on you.
instructions?
So
do they need for you to make a joke to
you can't
sort
type
of, you know,
it's
remove the pressure?
it's a you
do they
thing.
need for you to allow them to stay locked in, and learning what your specific players need is an absolute key in these sorts
Chat,
of
we
situations,
are
because if you lose that
29
mentality,
subs
if
away
you lose a little
from
bit of momentum
bringing
in your
back
mind,
all
or
of these
change
lost
mindset in a
souls.
way that you shouldn't do, suddenly the whole thing can collapse. Such as the fine margins
They
we're playing
need to
with
be
in
here.
our elite
Chat,
at the very
we
top.
are
Rebellion are going to be coming off that last game
28 subs away from bringing back all these lost souls.
We've got that game.
Pedro Griff is back, by the way,
We can
clearly,
take it against a team
as
that's
he has shared his sub.
absolutely peaking. But the immediate kickoff strat leads Nubo to the side boost, and we're going to get straight back into it with Twisted Minds diving at every ball possible.
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds right now, they're going to try and make a statement in this game. I believe we're going to see them at full pace. Shopify Rebellion, though, do have the tools to deal with that and punish them. They've been taking their opportunities throughout this tournament. Will they get more? Nubo gets a second touch. Up towards TRK onto the backboard. Nubo tried to steal 100 boost, but it didn't spawn in time. So Lodge is able to fire a team dunk and get that ball back down the blue half.
Very slightly shot. Bit of an awkward one coming through as TRK into the center with no boost. Allows Kofa to come in. And I think that here is going to be integral for Rebellion. To get that early goal. And the monkey is allowed in.
Yeah, Monkey Moon is the biggest issue for most opponents right now, but it was Nubo who was blasting open those doors, making it simple for Monkey Moon. Great play right there, Twisted Minds. They take first blood in this game, and they will keep
I don't know why it does that.
pushing, keep on attacking. TRK wants to get it here. The third man back over the halfway line.
We're back. Like, it dies for like 1 second. I do lose internet for like
Defending means nothing for Twisted
maybe
Minds.
1 second.
Kofa gets around the corner. Monkey Moon and TRK both able to get a
But
touch
in order
there
to
from the side.
reestablish
Nubo
connection for
leaves
some
it.
reason,
Nubo
it takes like
waits. Nubo tries to
to the servers, because I get the gameplay back right away. I get you guys in chat back right, like everything comes back like right away, except for the stream has to like reconnect, and it takes like 45 seconds for it to reconnect.
I think Twisted Minds have been playing at that kind of mantra this entire tournament so far.
I was streaming for 4 hours. I got disconnected from the servers.
Monkey Moon does stay firm, stay solid.
You missed the announcement. It was great.
Away now is Nubo. Reset.
If that happens during the announcement, I'll do terrible things. It won't happen. I can guarantee it.
First killer on the charge. Monkey Moon removed.
I want to guarantee it.
LJ is forwards there. Now it's Shopify Rebellion.
That'd be the most unlucky
nudging
thing.
themselves forwards, but Nubo's got some clean touch. He goes for the snapshot. Might be making it all the way in.
Ooh.
That is the 1v1 instincts.
Season opening, absolutely slams it home.
Bang.
First killer caught off his line. Has to leap, gets a finger to it. 2-0, Twisted Minds, 2 minutes gone. And in the Coliseum, Cole, we
Free
are
100
seeing
subs if it doesn't
blood
happen
on
during the
sand.
announcement. Great.
Monkey Moon wants to contribute to the bloodbath. Almost gets it towards Nubo, but gets in his way somewhat. That's a little bit of a misstep there from Twisted Minds, and their normally imperious attack. First killer air to above. Brilliant play from him.
Can it even live up to the hype? According to the chat, majority say no. The hype is so insanely high, there's nothing that can be released. They can say Rocket League 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all getting released at the same time. And we'd be like, I mean...
LJ, left-hand wing.
I guess, yeah, that's pretty hype. Wait, Quantum Fiber. Quantum Fiber just emailed me and said your subscription receipt. Did they turn off my internet for a second as my subscription refreshed?
Especially with these well-timed demos, it falls for Kofa. Can he get something going? He's been quiet this series. Gets a 50-50 on Monkey Moon. First killer does the same. Wants to get the pass towards Elgin, but it's read by Nubo.
I'd appreciate if you don't turn my internet off momentarily while my subscription refreshes.
Him in the end. Monkey Moon round one, but then gets slowed down on the way to the Kofa challenge. So Kofa comes out, the benefactor. And this ball being passed back towards Twisted Minds more often than I think Rebellion would like.
Pay to win microtransactions.
You
just hit crossbar.
They might not have been expecting it.
Pay $14.39 to have it go in.
But he also has only a little bit of time left in this game. Just 90 seconds now to get 2 goals. And they've not looked likely of getting any so far. First killer has 100 boosts. The MVP so far for Shopify Rebellion gets it towards LJ. Great touch again from Nubo, using all of his boosts. Twisted Minds using everything in the tank just to keep Shopify Rebellion away.
Across the board, Twisted Minds outperforming Rebellion on near enough every single stat, offensive and defensive. It is a really hard match for Rebellion to work their way into, especially after
You hope it's Unreal Engine 5 because it'd be funny if GC actually leaked it.
It's really tough to work back from, and they are struggling to do so. First killer, though, if this is the first of one, that could have
I mean, at this point, it has to be Unreal Engine 5, right?
We're into the final minute.
It has to be. Are they going to cut to? They're going to cut to break, aren't they? They're going to go to ads, aren't they?
When First Killer got that double tap,
like,
3 Twisted Minds players
I feel like at this point we can agree it has to at least be Unreal Engine 5. There has to be more with it as well.
Still has 0 boost, still does not care.
You think they're going to yap?
Waning.
The most ignored yap of all time. If the ball doesn't hit the ground and they don't immediately transition into the announcement,
with a little bit of space, you know he is gonna come out on top. Yeah, it was tough.
Unreal Engine 5 with a trailer of new features available in it. I feel like this is. I feel like that's it. That's got to be it. It's got to be Unreal Engine 5 plus like at least a couple examples of like why we care. And I think that'll be. I think that a match.
There will always be mistakes eventually. Twisted Minds, Monkey Man wants to get the floor pitch, does he know? Wants to pre-flip his way forwards. Not going to make too much difference, Stumpy. I think it's clear what the mathematics are saying.
I told Dr. Feer that Rocket League is announcing something, and she said, "Uh-oh." She assumed they were announcing like the death of the game. I was like, no. They're at least making it sound like it's going to be good. She's like, oh, okay. She thought for sure, oh, they're announcing they're turning the servers off. No.
And if it does go to Twisted Minds, they just need to win one more. We were saying that Rebellion, they'll be happy that they got one game in this series just to start things off as that taster. And they need more than that. They have not been able to get any proper momentum going. I feel like they've worked through, they've punctured every now and then. Whereas Twisted Minds have happily, if they're winning, they will get another goal, and another goal, and another goal. I see another one coming for Twisted Minds. I think that with Rebellion, they are straddling an extremely fine line of...
Did the contexto happen with the alleged cheater? No.
But also,
what do you guys have more anticipation for? The announcement or Lance Silverdale's first contexto back after the allegations?
I didn't see that shot coming. Normally when we're casting, we see it from all perspectives. It's easier to know what the players are going to do for us.
Obviously, we can't wait.
It is for them as they compete.
We have to see.
This beautiful trophy. Not to mention a boatload of money as well, but it's the trophy that they really want. You make one slight mistake and Nubo's going to punish him.
When you look towards the numbers as well, you see how many times these players have linked up. Rebellion actually passed considerably more often. 37 passes where it was contact from one player to the other compared to just 23 on the side of Twisted Minds. They're linking up more, but they're just not getting that final chance. Do they need to go solo a bit more often? Is this where First Killer will happily become him again? LJ misses off the battle and Kofa saves them with a bump.
It's already a good start here for Twisted Minds. Nearly one up in what would be the game that takes them to the grand finals. So much joy this team have had. They have to put up with it. First Killer is overcommitted there. He's saved by his teammates.
What do you think
Bailed
Shopify
out
Rebellion
for
are doing
now.
wrong?
Could grab the 100 boost.
Playing
It's an awkward
before the
start in
announcement.
game number 5 for Shopify Rebellion. I think they'll take none after 30 seconds, to be honest.
Yeah, he said hold out after that 1 minute mark, but I think with the seconds that you can get through Twisted Minds unscathed, it's happy days. What a demo. It is gorgeous from Kofa, but no one to follow. And if that hasn't been the
Playing
story so
Monkey
far
Moon,
for Rebellion,
who had went to the
one there
hypernerd
does something
chamber and
incredible. They break him
okay,
down,
this
and LJ wants to do it all himself. We were calling for a solo play. Kofa sends it out for a throw-in.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion will keep the attack going. First Killer is here. He has boost. He can get this done. Goes towards LJ. Perfect positioning from Shopify Rebellion. Good bump from TRK. We'll slow that one down for Nubo.
Yeah, brilliant positioning from LJ. I love how offensive that was. Just staying, lurking, waiting. They see it again. LJ off the halfway line. He's making this awkward.
This feels like an announcement interrupted by RLCS. Yeah, and it's pretty tough to do that because this is the Paris Major. Pretty big deal. Great games. Opening series was amazing. And yet the announcement has so much hype that it's just like, okay, get it over with. Get the game over with. Yeah, we get it. Monkey Moon, go. You can't help but win every event. Sure.
You try and defend, and you got TRK in your way. You try and go for the ball, and Monkey Moon's in control of it. He's not going to miss that. I think many of us watching on wouldn't have missed that with TRK clearing the way. Stumpy Goblin not included.
Sorry.
Nubo comes forwards. First Killer out wide. 1-0 Twisted.
There's been decent pressure though from Rebellion, and I think LJ in particular, his positioning feels a little bit better, a bit more offensive.
This is the filler before the
Let's just
announcement.
shut the kitchen sink. We've got one more chance here. We cannot absorb any more losses. Nubo, Central, that's a great 50, and Kofa, a demo on Monkey Moon. Now having more demos on land than there have been domestically, that may well be what's missing.
First Killer pitches it forwards, but it's not to be. Monkey Moon was waiting, using that experience. He's been here before. He's won 3 RLCS events and an Esports World Cup in 2024. Had a poor season last time around, but champions bounce back. Twisted Minds on the ascendancy. Nubo, he catches. Twisted Minds, the amount they have no boost, you think they must be in trouble. Somehow they get something. Now Monkey Moon comes forward.
No
reset nearly there.
Fun little behind the scenes element I saw.
I complain about that.
Cole, who just cited all of Monkey Moon's wins, had basically asked for that data to be 100% sure. I'm sure he knew most of them, but he just wanted the backup. Oh!
Just wide of the goal. So near yet so far. It might be the killer if they can get one more. TRK turns around. Have they overcommitted? Monkey Moon spawns and gets back left.
Wasn't able to choose it, not until the update. Onto the backboard. This chance for first killer.
Not till the update? Wait, huh? Which update? Unreal Engine 5?
From him. I like how far they're pushing up. Can they just get the first goal?
Nubo's turn, he keeps it flat. First Killer's up using the ceiling. Kofa's to his right. But Kofa has no boost. He has to find First Killer now. It's not going to happen. They just had nothing.
I can't believe this announcement hasn't been fully leaked.
And it becomes, again, this low boost. Twisted Minds. Just been gifted 33 as Monkey Moon from the bank of Kofa. Midfield from First Killer. Shot on target.
Good counter. They survive.
From the new player.
They survive.
Rebellion draw it level.
33 from the bank of Kofa, but Twisted Minds
Good
don't
shot,
have
good shot,
the
good
monopoly
pass.
of goals in this series. Boy, oh boy. That brings us right back to reality. Just as Twisted Minds
What if they just play the next series and they never talk about it? They remove the question marks from the broadcast schedule.
Rebellion dragged them right back. It might be a
Does Kofa hate Rocket League fans?
Anyone following up? LJ is into
What is Twisted Minds? They got told in their ear. Series got to be longer.
You can sense he's got that
Series has to be longer. Good bump.
Successfully pulls the trigger.
Lupo was supposed to make that save.
Top left was his, and this game may well be Rebellion's.
This series perhaps about to be turned on its head. Shopify Rebellion back on top. Nubo, he gets this catch in the corner. Monkey Moon in front of him. Can Nubo find him? Does he need to? Can he go so He gets the touch towards Monkey Moon. He goes high.
First Killer's awkward on the back wall.
Monkey Moon gets the bump as well. Nubo is heading back. Shopify Rebellion so close to their second game.
Camp it up. Just camp everybody in net.
Veer the boost is LJ. Who's going to be waiting middle for him? It's Kofa. Wait, he just goes all on his own.
Nubo clears
Uh-oh.
2 players from Rebellion chasing this one.
Are we going to get another Contexto game?
Kofa currently at his joint best ever position at Alan. He wants to go further. He will feel that he can. Nubo up against First Killer. First Killer to the side. 45 left. Shot by Rebellion, keeping such control of this one.
I think LJ's begging for a goal here. He rotates through, does Kofa. Another chance, but two dive on it. They can't be silly. As Monkey Moon onto the map. It's Nubo, but not
He was out ahead of himself.
A rare miss there from Nubo. It's a real opportunity. Couldn't take it. Kofa, maybe he can. He goes over the top of Monkey Moon. Saved by TRK.
More opportunities coming through the woodwork as Monkey Moon controls. Slows down the game momentarily. But Rebellion, they need some speed. LJ, a couple of touches. It's all good. It's taking seconds away. TRK underneath. And all LJ has to do is stay grounded. Chance in that back corner. One more chance. Monkey Moon, Central, Nubo, round one. Corner bound.
Surely not, right? Surely not.
Aren't able to do it this time. One more opportunity.
Surely not. Surely it gets grounded. Surely not. Yep, there it is.
Oh, it was. I thought it was going to be the end there, but it just about catches the lip of the ramp. Round the corner, this one goes. Monkey Moon has to get this catch. They need this boost. They take this boost. It's
No way does Monkey Moon do this to them, right?
Anyone following up for him, LJ.
That's awkward.
TRK.
All right.
And Shopify Rebellion do keep themselves alive.
A well-managed game for
Probably a timeout.
And LJ, I think a clear turnaround in how he was positioning. The biggest issue for Rebellion was that third man, same with Gentlemates earlier, that third man sitting a bit too far back. And you then have, one of the three players doing
Announcement has been
incredible.
delayed.
They worked for an opportunity. They beat one, they beat two. Finally, who's shooting? Oh, it's nobody. It just goes straight back to the defense.
So how come you guys are so bad at this game now?
Where he was. His heat map, I swear to God, must have been just on the middle circle of that map.
Well,
waiting and lurking,
it seems like the bar basically
and
lets you know if an answer is top 100.
Because that goal is so unlike them. The ball bouncing. LJ was halfway across the map when he thought, oh, I can go up for this one. It was like an old school
Howl is
aerial,
a big tier above everything else.
You tilt, you go through it.
Howl is S tier.
Thinking, oh, I thought a player would have gone for this ball by now. So Twisted Mind's lovely thing.
Scream is also S tier.
What happened there? I think that's one of the key things I'll be talking about. That defensive mishap has been unlike them. We've critiqued their defense, but it's been more misses. It's been flying past the ball, not passively sitting on your goal line while the ball bounces in front of you.
Demon is like, you could argue is maybe S tier as well.
And after this timeout, we're going to be going to map.
There's a clear line between Demon, Beast, Scream, and Howl. Or Demon,
say,
the line is after Demon. Those top four are very high.
Get the old notepad out. Page 36. Awkward.
Yeah, you guys aren't anywhere near as good at Contexto as you used to be.
I'm sorry to all of you, North Americans.
What's the deal with that?
But this has been an absolute nightmare map for NA.
You can't see how close it is.
In particular, grand final.
Howl is top 10.
Absolutely slams it ceiling.
Howl is top 10.
San Diego Major loses to Carmine Corp in that one. It's a very tough map. No memories on here. Again, one of those things that we were saying at the start of the series. Do they actually remember this, or do we just keep bringing it up and they hate us for it? I don't know, but I think it's a very funny thing to keep talking about.
Fury!
One for chat to discuss, one for Rocket League podcast to discuss. Which of those key moments that for us as fans
Listen, if it's going to take us a minute 47, we do not have time for another one.
Of Rocket League and the fiber of RLCS, do they remember? Is Atomic like, was it me? The ball went past me?
Did race baiting win? Yeah,
maybe.
Race baiting won.
And his teammates are like, yes, it wasn't
All right.
me.
All right, I'll go start up a marbles.
One turns to zero. And two of these players are trying to get into their first ever grand finals.
We'll also say that
courtesy of race baiting,
win here and Rebellion don't
marbles
get
is
any
open.
more points, then NRG stay as the #1 seed in North America going to the World Championship. If Rebellion win, they will usurp them. They will become the #1 seed. They need 2 more game wins to do it, and Twisted Minds are after the second ever MENA victory at a major. Everything is on the line. The dice have been rolled. And now we have to see how they land. TRK will get this 100 boost.
Surely they don't Game 7 us before the announcement.
Who's got so much time and space. And don't forget, we're coming on to this one off the back of a Twisted Minds timeout.
We saw how well the adjustment was taken by Rebellion when they took theirs. It's been game-changing day and night. Kofa, Central to FK. The nice 50.
I'm not taking questions today. We have to focus on the announcement. Wow, what a save.
Contact, but LJ again can clear it away. TRK for that double. Who's down next for it? It will be a defender.
Yeah, that was great slippery play there from LJ. He had to dodge one attack and somehow get the ball. Managed to avoid the grasp of Twisted Minds. Here is Nubo, and this man has got reach. Gets the 50-50. Here comes TRK. He shoots. Big save. Anybody following up? Not this time. First gonna gets it away.
And we've seen these players stretched around the pitch from Twisted Minds. Football carry has not worked so far for Nubo. You're getting challenged instantly, and that is very good direction from
Pinch.
Rebellion.
Oh, they should have
Nubo
gone
as
together
quiet
on the
as he
clear.
can.
Pinched it
Let's get a
straight to the net,
reset.
across the
Corner
whole
foul,
field.
takes it low, tries to fake out, but I think Nubo a little bit more cerebral, does read it.
I think Rebellion will be happy with how this game has gone so
Your
far.
ankle joints must be
Would have
insane to be able to
expected an
stand for
onslaught
hours
from
without
Twisted Minds
problems.
After their tactical timeout, but don't seem phased at all. Monkey move.
I think
This catch.
that mostly
Center, TRK.
people are exposing themselves for being unable to
First gonna
stand.
blocked out the way by Nubo. Nubo looks most likely for Twisted Minds right now to me.
I'm going to move my soft pad
I
over,
think
which
that-
I should probably do more often.
Any of these errors that are coming in
But-
for Rebellion, they're just waiting for one of the players to just take the bull by the horns and think, you know what, I can have a go on that. They just need a little bit more ambition, I think, with a couple of their plays. Great play from Nubo, though, to clear it high. But a bit too much power, sends it into the ceiling. TRK air dribble finds Monkey Moon on the left. 2 to beat. First go for a breezy. Welcome to this major. He's central for TRK. Nobody. He wants to go solo himself.
I feel like the people who have been surprised at me being standing also all have like a different thing to reference. Whatever maybe bothers them when they stand.
This game approaches halfway through the tightest of the series.
I might have to sit down so that I can stand back up for the announcement.
Nearly an own goal as well from Rebellion. Not sure which defender it was, but it was tapped straight back towards the goal line. Another, back wall attempt from Nubo. This time goes past halfway. A reception from Monkey Moon almost gives it entry into the orange net.
Oh, Monkey Moon goes for the double bump. Doesn't get either of them. So now First Killer is through. Up against Nubo. Just has to float it up to the top of him. Can't quite do so. And Nubo, 2 gone. Buccaneers up a player and gets himself a zap dash. First Killer almost past TRK again. Lateral play for Shopify Rebellion. Can't really get it towards the opponent's goal. They are at least getting control of the ball now.
A goalless game after what has felt like a bonanza for both of these teams. TRK needs to change that, wants to change that instantly. Monkman catches with the reset, but immediately caught out. TRK popping high, but Nubo is not on the same page. He takes away. It goes straight towards the net.
Panicky.
Over a save. It's becoming nervy.
Yeah, the scariest moment so far there for Shopify Rebellion. They came up a dunk. Monkey Moon up against LJ.
Jorgen,
TRK has
change
control
your
of this one.
verbiage.
Monkey Moon against First Killer.
He was caught
TRK back for
potentially
some reason.
cheating.
To let in Nubo, but it's not quite blocked.
I didn't love it.
He's on
I
trial.
thought TRK really could have just carried on going for that ball, but I can only assume that Nubo calls him off. Becomes a very awkward, staggered offense for Twisted Minds. Completely unlike them. Nubo, though, nice and simple. Attempts the double, dunks it low, another save.
Incredible defending there from Shopify Rebellion. Seemed for all the world that was going to be the moment, but still we continue at 0-0. Monkey Moon puts it into the center. First Killer was next up.
Gopher beats all 3.
Monkey Moon is up, has to get the touch, can't quite do so. It's LJ.
Oh my
All 3
goodness.
Twisted Minds players called in. The shot
Cut
good,
off,
but the shot
Lupo.
blocks.
All 3 registering a shot on the scoreboard at the same time as well. Final 50. Kofa, he leads the charge.
Shopify Rebellion may have one more goal left in them in this series. They can't concede it. First Killer to the backboard. He tries to pinch it across. He does pinch it across. Nubo and Kofa, the 2 of them 50-50. Nubo to the get with no boost.
TRK, midfield, no boost. It's becoming a story. Monkey Moon,
The
all
Rebels.
dark central. TRK shoots, save.
That's a good play, though.
And the attack continues. Kofa is high. All he can do is play relatively passively. Get that ball as far forward as he can. Monkey Moon has 100 boost. TRK, barely anything in attack. Nubo still going for bumps on LJ.
TRK needed that bump to come through, but 2 defenders do keep it safe. Final 10 seconds with Kofa in the middle. Monkey Moon waits on the boost, needs something to
Filthy. Change the storyline with First Killer and Neo Tokyo. There's a new Neo Tokyo king in town.
Of one of North America's greatest. First Killer snipes it into the corner, and now 6
The curse is broken. The shot that broke the
has
curse.
to go from end to end. TRK tries to clear a path, but it's poor. Goes for the bump instead. Monkey Moon catches. Monkey Moon drops it. And First Killer Stumpy. What a story from him in particular.
gets the goal to secure a Game 7. And what
I said Neo Toyo.
Like
so that's it. I'm just deleting the tweet. It's gone. It's gone.
Has not yet been fully written.
And history.
Typo. It wasn't meant to be.
May well be made. On the side of Rebellion, two players who have come so close to winning RLCS majors. First Killer, 2-time second place. LJ, one-time second place with First Killer. Joined by Kofa, attempting to get further into a major than he ever has before. And Twisted Minds, I mean, the stories on that team are incredible. The history on that team is incredible.
Monkey Moon attempting just to get into that final to get his 4th RLCS title. Nubo's already, you know, broken those demons to get through into the semi-final, but he's won on the RLCS stage before in the 1v1 event at the World Championship. And TRK has lifted a major
Nupo disrespect saying they made the final
for just one
World Cup
more
Rebellion.
right before the World Championship, before that big one. One more game separates these two teams. Game 7 on Champions Field at the Paris Major. Shopify Rebellion taking on Twisted Minds. Who has the metal to send themselves
Game
into the
7, of
grand
course.
At the top of the show, I beg for a Game 7. Champions Field hasn't let us
If
down.
Rebellion wins,
Want to get the reset
they
into
have
the
to win
corner,
again.
nearly there.
You heard it here
Real
first.
attempt comes from Twisted Minds, and this attack will continue. TRK underneath
NA
this
needs
one.
to topple EU.
Two players in this lobby already making brave new ground in semi-finals.
Oh.
And it's one of them, Nubo, that almost scores.
And you see immediately Monkey Moon diving across. They are wrestling for as much possession as they can.
But unfortunately,
he is free. He dunks. But again, LJ
if
is
Rebellion
gonna
win,
save away.
then they've
Nearly
only
bounces
beaten
around,
Twisted
but
Minds, and
Kofa,
Twisted
almost
Minds
that
lost
silent
twice,
player
so
on this
that's
team, not in a bad way. It's just that
those aren't
he's
even good
going
wins.
about everything that he needs
Oh!
to do. But if he's not on the pitch,
But Twisted might just beat them.
this story is already written.
Twisted Minds take that lead. It was
Nice
more
demo.
great work from Nubo. One of our up-and-coming geniuses in the Rocket League world gets the demo, gets TRK roaring once
That's a
again.
world champion.
Rebellion have fought back from these spots, but the first goal going in favor of Rebellion. That is not going to be making them feel too confident. They've seen how many they can sink.
It was tough to tell from the angle that we had, but it seemed that TRK could be a bit more aggressive and confident in that shot. Shopify Rebellion won't care one shot. They stay in it. That's Paulo from LJ. He's missed it. Monkey Moon in the corner. It's a very nervy Game 7. Monkey Moon punches it backwards to TRK.
Very bad pass.
You expect a couple of mistakes at this point.
Bad pass, mate. Don't know what you're on about. Nubo sending it high. Right-hand side is a heat check. TRK is lurking.
Ooh, oh my goodness, Nupo, what are you doing there? Why are you there?
He's Nubo. He's no longer new blood.
He's just so, like, he's just on top of the play, dude. And just an insanely fast read by him.
The two Saudi Arabian superstars combining once again, giving Twisted Minds a lead that's so close to unassailable.
TRK central on target, first killer, wanting to get his 3rd win in a row against Monkey Moon. Continue that winning streak. What a time it would be. Great demo football boost his first killer. Monkey Moon waits.
Oh, that was such a stark contrast to the last goal. I mean, even if they scored it, just TRK and Nupo playing light speed, first killer. Just walks it in.
TRK out wide.
I mean, these next 3 minutes are going to be extremely nerve-wracking. 2 goals to bring back. Rebellion has struggled to bring back more than one, really, in any given game. But it is not done. First killer with a reset. Sees one to his side. Goes for a bump himself. So well
Good coverage
orchestrated.
by the goat.
But a clanging Monkey Moon sends the triangle down the stairs.
Yeah, Monkey Moon nipping in there all importantly. The Frenchman, the hero of this lobby in this arena. Monkey Moon watches on against
Good
Kofa.
cut.
Into the sky it
Fake
goes.
like you're
Kofa
going in
into the
field,
middle.
bring
Does
it
he have a
back
teammate
to the
following up?
wall.
He does his first killer. TRK meets that one. Nubo needs this boost and gets it, but LJ will still have control of the ball. But it's a heavy touch, it's a tired touch. And Nubo can get a couple of touches in the air.
Halfway through in Game 7, with TRK attempting to beat Kofa. He does so. Monkey Moon, a bit awkward in the corner. Another pass back, no problem. A ground pitch. That, my friends, is trust.
Pushed into the air there. Kofa has to leave this one. TRK will get it clean. Kofa, forwards. Monkey Moon waiting
Announcement.
on the side. A couple of
2 minutes,
left
12
in this
seconds
game.
away.
Shopify Rebellion, feeling yet another semi-final.
I'm
Slip
sure they'll
between their
announce it the
fingers.
second the semifinal is over.
There's still time for them to change it. Kofa wants to get the reset.
And no
Instead
later.
Pushes it out wide. Does he have a follow-up? He doesn't again. And another attack goes begging for Rebellion. Nubo now to the ceiling, but it should be cleared.
I think Twisted Minds, they know that if they can just hold out, keep this possession as they are so happy
Everyone
to
who
do, as they
doesn't
are so prepared
speak
to keep
Arabic
diving on the
says
ball.
Nupo's name wrong.
They'll be in a
Ooh.
good spot. Goal may well secure it. An own goal for Rebellion. It goes down to TRK.
Nah, that's not an own goal. TRK had a great shot.
From LJ.
Ah.
As TRK finds his feet, his team find their
I mean, he could also just not touch the ball. It would have been a goal.
Twisted Minds now. Unbelievably close.
It wasn't going in? Oh, you think it was just headed straight down? Maybe.
Does not let him through.
Maybe.
He had the ball, but no boost. Nubo needs to try and get something central. He does.
It's over.
Twisted Minds aimed for the stars and landed on Monkey Moon.
He had that save, dude. He had that save. Cole had that save.
Ever season. Well, look at him now. Look at Champions Field's flag. He's on there multiple times. 4 to the good for Twisted. A statement in Game 7.
I spelled announcement so wrong.
Themselves not yet out. With 80 seconds, it is going to be a mammoth of a task. TRK keeping possession as much as he can. Can any of these
Thankfully, you guys fixed it.
continue whirring down? LJ, wide of target. Cope is there to get it back on target. Drops in middle, but Feer's going to not enough boost to get over the ball. If Shopfire Rebellion can get themselves back into this one, it'll be one of the great Rocket League comebacks of all time. And if they are, it has to start right now. LJ the ball, Kofa, an aggressive pre-jump it's got to be, but he can't quite connect. He makes a bit of contact, but not as much as he needed. 50 to go. That's all that separates TM from this final. TRK on target, nearly Monkey Moon again. What a duo. Yeah, it's seeming like this one's going to be done. Twisted Minds can't quite put the controllers down just yet. But it will feel good. The fizzy
Could they put the controllers down? No, they couldn't. Rebellion would score, and then if they didn't go to the kickoff 3 times in a row, Twisted Minds would probably lose. But yeah, you probably can't set the controller down truly if you plan on keeping it down and never picking it back up no matter what. Like, if you set the controllers down now, they would be able to hit 3 in. They'd chip it. They'd take like 2 seconds per, so they could win by a lot still. So you can't quite put the controllers down. But 2 of them could set the controller down. True. Yeah, I think you could 1v3 for 16 seconds to delay 3 goals.
But did not have enough in the end. It belongs to Twisted. There's the thing. It's gonna be done. It's over.
Now they're in drop the controller territory. Just about all 3 of them could drop it now.
The story is not yet complete. It continues to be written.
Anyone gun.
Rocket League history. Can Monkey Moon?
Can you join the lobby and do a pogo? Yeah, how come they aren't ending the game and saying pogos?
Will we see Nubo succeed again on this stage for the first time in 3v3?
Nubo in a 3's grand final. Announcement? Wait, look for it. Is it on the panels? Is it on the ground?
Rebellion gave us the series we wanted and deserved. We had to have a fight. It had to be tough for Monkey Moon. For all he's achieved, it's rarely easy. There's those games where everything falls his way, but this is a man that can fight. This is a man that stands up when the chips are down.
It's on your head, remove the hat.
And of course, there is great respect between these 2 teams. We've seen some fiery handshakes.
Interview desk, ads, break, and then maybe announcement.
For anybody counting, in the now a best of 7 head-to-head, it is 4-3 in favor of First Killer.
I am counting.
Is that what First Killer's thinking right now?
Not that, but how many seconds to the announcement?
Got the all-time record, fella. Mr. Trophies over here.
And that was so well wrestled back, though, from Rebellion. I'm incredibly happy that they managed to do themselves proud in that series despite their very shaky start.
Yeah, I agree. It was looking for a time like it would just be a Twisted Minds procession. We didn't want that. We didn't deserve or need that. Twisted Minds, I think they would have preferred that. They've sort of got a grand final to look forwards to against Carmine Corporal Team Vitality, but, you know, they've had to fight to be here, and they have.
We've spoken his name a lot so far throughout that series, and I'd love to hear what he has to say. Leaf is on the stage with Monkey Moon.
You think Monkey Moon gives the announcement?
Harris, how we feeling about Twisted Minds and Monkey Moon? Ice cold out there. A little bit of a bite back from Shopify Rebellion, but you have been on fire ever since Worlds was announced at Dickies. I have to ask, because I know we joke about it, but it seems like you've been inspired with, I think, 6 or 7 wins in a row now. Is that the truth, or what's been unlocked in you?
Il te pose la question parce que depuis que les Worlds ont été annoncés dans une certaine arène que tu connais bien, il te demande si ça a déclenché quelque chose en
Are
toi.
they saying the
Parce que
announcement in
pour l'instant,
French?
sur scène, même si Shopify et Rebellion
Who knows
sont un peu
French?
rebellés sur la fin, vous avez quand même été très dominant.
Are they saying the announcement right now?
Ça n'a rien à voir avec la Dickies Arena, même si je suis très content de jouer là-bas parce que c'est un peu mon stade maintenant. Mais je suis très content de revenir en
Chat, what is
finale de
five in
Major,
French?
Ça faisait longtemps. Et puis j'espère
Did he say 5?
Of course, the Dickies Arena, I'm really happy about it because I feel it's kind of my arena, but it's not about it. It's just confident with my team and really happy to get back on the major finals now. And we're gonna do all weekend for going to take the titles.
Yeah, and it's looking good. You guys are on track now into the grand finals. I want to ask about this matchup specifically with Shopify Rebellion. They had your number earlier this week. What changed from that moment to now? And what are your thoughts, I guess, on NA now that they're kind of in shambles?
Alors, 2 questions. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé forcément contre Shopify parce que vous les aviez perdus, si je dis pas de bêtises, en phase de groupe. C'est quoi la différence entre ce qui s'est passé dans le groupe stage et ce qui vient de se passer là? Et quelles sont tes pensées par rapport aux Nord-Américains qui sont actuellement near airport?
On n'a pas forcément changé grand-chose. Je pense qu'on a joué notre jeu maintenant. C'était un peu plus compliqué parce que les premiers matchs, c'est très compliqué. Le temps de rentrer dans son match, le temps de régler les problèmes. Et après, forcément, les Nord-Américains, c'est un peu plus compliqué maintenant. Ils se sont fait vite sortir. Donc, mais tant mieux, parce que maintenant, on a une équipe européenne en finale au moins. Et puis, moi, français en finale aussi.
So, about NA, of course, it's a little bit, they're struggling right now. No one in finals. And we can see they get out kind of quick. But me, I'm happy because I'm gonna play with the European team in front of me, and I am from France, of course. And about what they changed between the stage and before, I just think they have to get in the tournament. It was really hard because the first match I always had, they just managed some problems, and now they are on their peak for the grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, the momentum has trajected you guys right to the finish line here, but of course, there's a little bit more to go on the other side. You're gonna have an opponent to face. You don't get a free win. It's a big matchup. Vitality, K-Corp. I want to give you a little bit of an analyst hat right now. Who do you think's facing you?
Oh my goodness, leave.
Want on that side?
What do you think the announcement
is? I don't even know
is?
what I want to see in the end.
Bon alors forcément, là tu viens de le dire, tu es dans cette grande finale, mais tu vas devoir jouer un adversaire qui est redoutable. Ça va pas être un match gratuit. On te demande d'être un petit peu analyste. Toi là, si tu devais analyser, qui va l'emporter entre Carmine et Vitality, pardon?
Je vais pas dire qui va l'emporter, mais mon cœur est un peu plus vers Vitality quand même, vu que c'est mon ancienne structure.
I don't want to say who's gonna win for sure, but of course my hearts go to Vitality because it's my old structure.
Yeah, they liked it. Hey, keep liking Monkey Moon. Let's make some noise here one more time. Twisted Minds, Monkey Moon.
Announcement.
Du bruit pour Monkey Moon.
Announcement.
Twisted Minds will play for the title of Paris Major Champion. Only 3 times in history has a team not, or excuse me, 4 times in history has a team not from NA or EU made it to the grand finals of an RLCS Major. Every single time.
Wave only talk about the announcement.
The MENA region.
Monkey Moon somehow, what, 4 separate times now? He has
announcement, please.
Peaks Valley. His peak is getting to a grand final and becoming a champion. I mean, this is unlike any other player we've ever seen in Rocket League history. His ability to get to this point, it's incredible.
CJ, what happened?
I mean, I feel like it started as a bit of a joke. The fact that we announced Dickies Arena, we announced the World Championships, and Monkey just goes on a winning
He said it
streak.
twice.
It's getting real, really quick. I mean, Shopify, they took him the distance. It was looking like maybe a 4-1 Twisted along the way, but they kept
He's got to be farming
Shopify.
us.
They fought their way to a
He
game
says announcement
7.
twice.
We get to game 7.
You don't just say
We saw
that.
Champ Field, and then we saw Monkey Moon just get to work.
We saw Champs Field, and then the first shot of Champs Field is the camera showing Monkey Moon's name hanging out once, but twice in the rafters, and it just put some aura in it. And I will say, the memes, there's been the meme of 4th Killer for so long. Unfortunately, he now has finished 4th 5 times and is the only player in RLCS history to have finished at a LAN 5 times in the top 4.
Dude, I feel like I got gut punched. Because I'll be honest, First Killer did, what more does First Killer have to do to get over this hump? He literally did everything. He even beat his Neo Tokyo Demons. Did you see that shot he put in on Neo Tokyo? I thought the script was in the heavens for him right there. I thought there was no way they were losing champions.
We're sorry for giving you a hard time about race baiting.
Side of things is we're seeing progress. We saw a top 6
now you guys
in
are
Boston.
seeing
We
what
saw
true
a top
baiting
4
is.
here. They got mobbed by Falcons in Boston at that as well in that top 6 match. They now take Twisted Minds to 7, who look like a Falcons evolved right here. They look incredible. They're through to the grand final. First skill, as you said, got over his Game 6 demons. That's another tick in the box. They can look forward to the World Championships now. The playstyle switch has been great, and I still don't think it was their best series. It was messy. You were saying to T-Bates, like,
what about the marbles round? Listen, I think the marbles is open, but come on, let's be honest.
Instead, perhaps getting in their own heads a little bit.
People are adding in the Epic Creator Discord. I have an app mentioned. Do I look at it?
That is a W.
I feel like I don't.
Overall,
what could I possibly learn there?
In 7 games.
Just give me the announcement.
And I just feel like the story of
one of the games.
Yeah,
the story of the best offense in the world, right here.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not the best offense, but the story of the game. And
I want to experience it. At this point, I'm not cheating out 45 seconds. No, it's going to be like 3, 4, 5 minutes. I'm not cheating out 5 minutes just to spoil my experience of the announcement.
TM picked up 400 more boosts throughout the whole entire series. You got to play tighter if you're going to beat some of these best teams.
Compare that to Monkey Moon, he's probably 2% away from the ball the whole game. That guy just lives on the thing.
Well, they just have a strong try.
He just hits it. Like, Monkey Moon's gameplay is just so simple. And it's like, you know what he's going to do on the ball. He's just going to shoot the ball on net. And he does it every time. Like, there was one, he shot from his own third. And 2 defenders from Rebellion were sitting, like, near the walls when the ball gets centered. Like, how are we not accounting for Monkey Moon just shooting the ball? But he gets away with it.
What if they cut back early and it's
win games? Because that's exactly what
like the
TM
announcement.
likes to do. Eventually, both of these goals are just hitting the ball super hard. Add shot by Rebellion, they end up cracking.
What I love about Twisted is they stretch the defense. You always have a TRK, an Alpha, or a Monkey Moon sitting downfield. So that third man, he doesn't want to push up because he knows he's got someone from Twisted behind him. The clear can come through.
You might have to play small
the way
marbles.
That when you're on offense, you still got to worry about the counter.
Dr. R, save the 20 months tier 1. The announcement is now. They're just baiting us.
Teasing distance. Do I want to push up? Do I not? Game 7, they get exposed. They keep a few.
They're just baiting us.
Post, and
imagine continuing to care about this match, which is already over.
Outshot throughout that series.
You asked what does FK need to do to get through. I think he needs to team with some French players.
Well, maybe, yeah. I mean, jeez.
I mean, I think NA.
I was gonna say, like, what do you mean? He couldn't have done any more in that series.
I just think NA needs to just go back and really watch the replays, learn that these teams are winning because they're shooting the ball.
The announcement is the 9 to 5-a-thon is back.
But now somebody needs to be able to shoot the ball. LJ, you have your opportunities. Take some shots. FK, take some pop shots. Just make the net have to work. Make the opposition have to use some boost, and it might put you in a good chance to win.
Twisted Minds was shooting the ball very well. I'm curious to see if that's part of James's telestration station here. James,
oh, James, I love your telestrations, bro, but this one better be fast.
I think this is a great example of how Twisted Minds neutralized First Killer in the early part of the series. FK and Rebellion just couldn't get going quickly out of the gate, and it was too big of a hole for them to dig themselves out of. But this play is a great example. This is the 5th goal in Game 2. So this is pure domination, but this is just showing you how they were able to neutralize First Killer. Monkey Moon, he's so far ahead of the play than First Killer. First Killer finds himself in no man's land and has to turn back. But watch how well Twisted Minds will crush these 50s. First Killer thinks that he's out of it right now, but no. Nubo over here gets a 50 that's going on net and
no better chaser than Nubo.
First Killer out of boost. Monkey Moon out of boost. This is going to be a race to the corner, and watch how well Monkey Moon does in this situation. Not only is he going to get to this mid boost first and keep First Killer boost sharp, he's going to get a touch on the ball that makes life miserable for Rebellion. First Killer low boost, or he's 0 boost. Keep an eye on
the announcement inside TRK's trail.
So now Kofor gets a hit forward, but TRK pushes it to the side. Monkey Moon, all boosted up, is going to be able to turn on this ball. Now Monkey Moon has
any potential leaks in the crowd.
Right where he wants him. First Killer still on empty. First Killer has nothing. He's trying to get away. But now another 50
phone
from
just
Monkey
vibrated.
Moon into open space. There is
Could
nobody
be
from Rebellion anywhere close to this ball.
Jeez.
LJ First Killer
I don't think
still
it
low
is.
boost.
I refuse to see.
First Killer's boost? Is he getting small pads? No, they're all gone. Finally, he gets a pair of small pads, but it's just too little, too late. Nubo, with a full tank of boost, is going to come in, crush another 50 to the backboard, and he's not going to be done yet. After getting this 50 to the backboard instantly in demo chase mode, LJ thinks First Killer is going to get it, but little does he know that Nubo has First Killer in his sights. First Killer on the run, running away, and now look at this gap opened up for TRK. A wide open net to shoot on. He knocks that through. Rebellion being dominated in the early part of this series, and they just couldn't recover.
They changed the text on the arches.
I just feel like that was an example
Gonna
of
go through the whole series in slow-mo.
In that situation where LJ's coming in, like Nupo's right there. Like, he can see Nupo. He has to know First Killer's in danger there. Where's the communication in that in that scenario? LJ is responsible for bailing First Killer out in that situation. Like, the 50 in front in the third, that happens, whatever. But like, that's a situation that could have been prevented.
It's a low boost though that made First
No one has
Killer
understood a
there, and
single
that's
word
Monkey Man. He
that
has
they've
to
said
be
since
best
the series
second
ended.
man in Rocket League. It was the touch against Gentlemates that set up the shot as well to secure that series in Game 6.
That's right.
He just cuts everything off. He gives you nothing on the ball.
Our first champions field,
You think they might not cut to break?
Best of sevens sends a team through to the finals. Top 2 finish guaranteed for Twisted Minds and the Middle East. Can they make it?
Imagine
Top
no cut to break.
1. We do not know who they're going to play against yet, though. They have Carmine Corps or
Question marks on
Vitality, a clash of the best of France. It's going to be fantastic. But before that, Bates, we got some question marks between these. That's literally what's next on the schedule is question marks.
We sure do got some question marks. I wonder what that could be.
I really want to know.
I think all three of you, I don't know.
Where is Gibbs?
Where is Gibbs?
I don't know. Gibbs told me I had to come up here, and I don't understand what's happening.
Ah, so Gibbs is in on it, huh?
Okay. We'll see here, folks. We're about to find out the thing we've all been talking about across the entire Rocket League community. But we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, folks, the big announcement everyone's been waiting for. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss it.
I know it's not a Gibbs joke. Imagine it's just a freaking Gibbs bit, dude. I don't know if I think it's awesome, and I've been properly, like, farmed. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I'm worried it's fake. Oh no, all of a sudden I'm worried it's fake. I don't know why. I wasn't worried at all until just now that it might just be totally fake. 10 minutes. Oh no. Oh no, it's fake. Okay, we have to do ads while it's got 10 minutes of break. Dude. It is enough time to play marbles, that's for sure though. So cue it up. Oh my goodness, dude. Jack, can we get 26 gifted? If we get 26 gifted, we'll bring everyone who's timed out back. Then we'll run this marbles and we'll time one person out and we'll laugh at them for not being able to type during the announcement. Was that a leak? Did someone just leak it to me on Rocket League? I got a friend invite. Should I check what it is? Is it a friend invite from Unreal Engine 5? Do I check? Koi! Koi wants to party up. Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted. Should I party up with Koi? Yo, what's the announcement? You think Koi knows? That we're staying here and doing absolutely nothing. Oh, there you go. You heard it here first. Seven minutes till announcement, chat. We have 191 marblers. Tag is back. Thank you for the gifted to Hootie Hoo. Dude, the announcement even brought Hootie Hoo back. Dude, what if it's a Gibbs? What if it's Gibbs retiring or something? And he wants to be done, and he farmed this whole bit. Surely not. No, surely not. Couldn't be that. It couldn't be that. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. I'm just now, my panic brain is thinking, what could be like a fake announcement? Dude, you think he could get that many people to say Gibbs is retiring? And no. A ton of old creators went live? That's because they want to know what the announcement is. Dude, what's the announcement though? But what's the announcement though? Overthinking Oliver? I'm sorry, they gave me 9 minutes to think about the announcement. And now I'm just worried it's not real. That's not a reveal for the game? Why would you be excited to react to Gibbs retiring? I don't know, dude. I'm just, as a bit, as like a funny bit, I'm just panicking, okay? Okay, we're gonna start the marbles, chat. The marbles is starting. We have 5 minutes. They're gonna end with more than enough time. The announcement will be the friends we made along the way. No, you're right. It's not, guys. It's not Gibbs retiring. The game leaked it. The game said check out an announcement. It's Unreal Engine 5. It's Unreal Engine 5. Let's be honest. But it's a little bit more. It's not just Unreal Engine 5. It's also a few awesome maps to go with it, and an overhaul of how the game looks. Announcement that the next RLCS is entirely 1v1, and that Zen and Daniel will both be playing. I don't even want to read chat in case chat somehow knows, dude. I just want to find out right now. How does it make it this long without being leaked? I was told not to tell you this, but the announcement is O. Bix, I'm so sorry. Brickaboy, the big L. Ooh, the big L dropped through first. Imagine the big L wins. We're all gonna remember where we were on the marbles before the announcement that the big L won. Congratulations, the big L, on your big W. You're already a sub. That is a new king of the marbles. I don't know how these people are getting subs after queuing up, but you're already a sub. And it looks like my bot is currently delayed. I gotta redo it. I know I need to fix it to new mom. Who is not going to get to pop off for the announcement? The worst timeout ever. Your phone's running out of battery. Hope I make it. Seven's in chat for that YouTube chatter who's not. No way it's me. No way it's me. No way I have to black out and not get to watch the. Surely the fire is going to get me. Surely I'm not last. Come on. Come on. Okay. But I think it was like Sleeves Breeze or something. Oh. It was Sleeves Breeze. He gone. $22 subs does bring everyone who's timed out back. Sleeves Breeze is the big loser. What's the announcement going to be? Summer Ghost Sauce. I don't want that emote. Oh, it got added. Well.
Welcome to the undefined.
The tension is so high. Do they announce it the absolute second the timer ends? Refresh stream? Yeah, good idea, good idea, good idea. 40 seconds, you never know. 32 seconds? Oh my goodness, we definitely saved at least like 6 seconds.
Years ago, we downloaded a game called Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars.
And so few of us played it, but the ones that did, we fell in love.
Then, 11 years ago, Rocket League came out, and suddenly, everybody knew.
And this game blew up, this esport blew up. What a ride.
Remember? We went to London. Justin scored that 0-second goal, and I was all, this is Rocket League!
And that's what it's all about. The big moments in this esport have always been monumentous.
From a forum of 30 people to an arena of thousands, it's been unbelievable.
It's been an amazing decade of Rocket League, but we're here to talk about the future of Rocket League, the next 10 years. It's finally time to find out.
But we need the help of each and every one of you to help bring in the next stage.
From the first time we went supersonic to right here, right now, it's fitting that at the largest celebration of our game, in front of the greatest fans in the world, we celebrate that history. To all of our friends here in Paris and those watching all around the world, this is the future, and this is...
What? Was he gonna say Rocket League 2? What? Oh. They skipped 5!
We need more. Is that it? We need more. We need more. Is that it?
Wait, they skipped 5?
They say 6?
They gave us 6?
Jorby, what are your thoughts, man?
Oh my gosh!
Jorby, say something.
6? I'm
There's
like
nothing to say.
shaking. Oh my god, this means so
Did you see the gleam on the
much. Dude, did you
When?
see the skyline?
When?
Do you see how beautiful those
If they say 2030.
I don't think anyone
not explain
expected
it.
6.
No one expected 6, did y'all?
No.
You?
Oh my god.
Dude, I can't.
I didn't say 6.
Get your words out,
I have
Jorby.
a problem not saying anything.
I didn't say anything.
Jorby, you can't talk?
Clipped over in here.
You guys don't understand, okay?
Talk to us, Jorby.
Everyone's like, oh, like, no one's saying anything, okay? But I knew that other people knew, okay? You knew. I think you knew. I don't know if you knew or not. You didn't know?
Nothing.
I know you didn't know. But I'm sitting here and I'm like, I couldn't sleep last night.
I didn't know.
I was trying to beat the information out of Gibbs, but he's got S-tier defense. I couldn't beat anything out of Gibbs. He wouldn't give me nothing. Stacks giving me like.
We do need a bit more.
Gibbs says 10 more years of the greatest esport in the world. 10 more
you
years
heard that,
of
didn't you?
Rocket League.
Yeah.
10 more years. What's that
10
mean?
more. Give us 10
10 more
more
years.
Dude, I literally got I got chills. Like I'm literally wearing as much like clothes as possible to be warm, and I am like. First of all,
Did you see the
gorgeous.
graphics?
Absolutely
You saw the graphics?
gorgeous.
You saw the
And it's
reflection on the
you know,
finish?
It's like engine upgrade and like going into like the modern era of gaming and everything. It can be so easy to lose the aesthetic and lose like the theme of what
Unreal
Rocket League
6 is stated for release in 2028.
Like Rocket
Wait.
League.
If I don't see a wall of W's across every stream, across every social channel, I don't know what. This is ridiculous. This is unbelievable.
The weirdest part, I feel like, Bates, has been like the tweets went out, and then watching everybody speculate, and to know that like the thing that everyone's like, it will never be this. It actually was.
It was this.
Like
it was this. Everybody was saying it wasn't
But
going
when?
to be this. It was better than that. You're right.
But when?
It was better than that. Nobody expected that.
But when?
I mean, I came into this one as a content creator at first. I was just
But when?
a fan spectating in Vegas. I had no idea what anything was. And then as I was learning the game, and you guys have taught me what, Unreal Engine was in general, what it means to the game and the physics and the mechanics of everything, to skip 5 and go to 6 was not even a thought.
When is
that
Unreal Engine
crossed
6
my
coming out?
mind.
Early preview versions are anticipated around
all got into this
2027.
because we
which is
genuinely
fine.
loved the
At least
game.
somewhat
The
close.
speech that
Or
Gibbs and Shogun
2028.
made, we all could have made about Rocket League. None of us were cast this because we thought there was glory in it. We were all here because we just loved the game itself, and that is why it is here now.
Dude, here's the thing that's crazy to me too, because like when Unreal Engine 5 came out, like 2 huge technologies that were released with it, like Nanite and Lumen, which was lighting technology and polygons and all that. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, like
you're about to get
when Epic update their engine, it's a big freaking deal, dude.
It's a big deal.
I don't even know.
It's a big deal.
Okay,
we gotta get back to
we
that.
want to keep talking about this. We'll have months to talk about it, but
Well, we need to talk about it more.
Le futur de Rocket League, le voici. Nous sommes le futur de Rocket League.
But
I don't need to speak French to know what he just said, folks, but we are excited for this. We are also excited to crown a Paris major champion.
I've forgotten about that.
We got a tournament? Because
But also,
some way, serendipitously, we have one of the greatest Rocket League matches of all time to follow that announcement. We don't script these brackets. I'm just gonna pull a look out of the back and say, look, we never have actually scripted it. But you would
When?
think we did. Because we've got Carmine Corp playing Vitality right now.
One of the greatest
I
matches
hate
of
to
Rocket League
be,
history was
you
back in
know,
2023 Dusseldorf, the World Championship. Carmine Corp versus
ungrateful.
Vitality. You had the blue wall on one end, you had the swarm on the other
That's
end.
right. Jorby, see Mr. Physics. He advanced reality to us. We're the right, Jorby.
Late
The reality
2028?
Bender could make it to the grand final
And you know
again.
the best part? We got the greatest Rocket League player of all time in the grand final. Wait,
That's right.
This is
He's
a great
winning all
announcement.
Again. Listen, but last time it's like the same stories because listen,
I
BDS
can't
was winning
wait.
last time, but Zen, the newcomer, he came through. It was a big match for Matirika. He won
But
to make the grand final
if it's
too.
2 or
But
so
listen,
years
there's a difference
out,
though now. We're at a major, not a world
that's
championship. Matera's got 3 of them already.
just
He's
a
looking for
slight
number
bummer
4.
to the great announcement.
We either get Monkey Moon, Vatira, or Zen as Paris major champion.
Oh my gosh! Like truly, like we were saying, you cannot script this. This is fallen
When's the release date? That's what I'm seeing.
arguably the
But
greatest
when? From
major
Jazer.
of all time for RL Esports.
Exactly.
Currently, we got another 10 years to make up more storylines now, but my gosh, am I stoked.
Hey, we
The
said
good
French
news is
teams
they're
were
not
cursed
just
in
like
France. Well, they've
giving
just
up
got
on
the last
Rocket
three
League.
games.
Absolutely not.
We're getting a French winner no matter what.
We
So
know
true,
they're
but hey, the
upgrading
Middle East has
it,
something to say
moving
about
it
as well.
forward.
TRK has won a major. He's looking to make it a second. Nobu, he's the reigning, defending Rocket League 1v1 champion of the world.
seems
but
like
3v3, man. This is the heart and the beating soul of what Rocket League is. You know he wants a trophy in this format.
Man, you know,
It's so fitting that we never got Unreal Engine 5.
Like, Tom Brady versus Peyton Manning back in the day. I don't know.
Oh, that's not good for one person.
I'm not well,
Who's Peyton?
It was still fun.
Why is Rocket League themselves not tweeting
Keep going,
about
keep
this?
going.
No, you're right. I think Feer is Tom Brady right now. But hey, Zen has been incredible this
They
tournament.
said 10 minutes to go.
He is
Our
going
Rocket
on
League
the
reveal
run that
goes
I
live
remember the whole way
soon.
back Boston the first time around, and just might do something.
Do
like
we
he
watch
did
it
in
again?
2023 when he first burst onto the scene. He looks that good right now, and not just that, but Stizzy. Have you seen Stizzy?
Type 1 if we
They
don't
didn't
care about
lose
this.
him
We'd
also.
rather
They've
watch
already
the
lost
announcement
once in
again.
the upper bracket. Champ Sunday though, different story maybe for Vitality.
It's always a different story on Sundays.
Okay.
Zen thrives.
Let's go find it.
All the W's across every stream, across every social channel. I don't know what. This is ridiculous.
Rocket, like wearing.
Oh my god, this means.
Okay, let's watch it again. Oh, the grass, dude. The arena be looking nice. Captured real time in game. I mean, this look at the grass, dude. I feel like I could touch it. I feel like I could go out and touch the grass right now. Oh, look at the shine, dude. That Fennec looks like it's in my house. Oh. Okay, what do we think about this? I'm interested. Okay. What do we think about this? The UI. Listen. Yeah, okay. Chat seems to agree. L mobile game. This looks weird. I don't know if it's just because I'm not used to it, but like, is this the garage where you're changing your car? Okay, wait. What am I looking at here? Other Epic Games things. Fortnite. Legos. Surely those aren't coming. This isn't telling us. Wait. Verse / /rocketleague.com. What is that? That's not even a valid URL. What is that? You can't go to that. I'm gonna try to, of course, but that's not a valid URL. Okay.
Passion. Listen, y'all, lucky I don't speak French. Otherwise, I'd be getting a nice poll right
The
now.
other games are
I'll have to work
Fortnite?
on that
All of
too.
them?
I don't know. There's a lot of Vitality fans on this side too. I see them. I see their shirts. I mean, the blue wall. They feel kind of far.
They're far from us, but they're near each other. That's all that really matters.
Rocket League on
I
Fortnite?
think the Golden Hornets might be
It's the
slightly
Fortnite
stronger
verse?
in number here today.
It
but
does sound like
the
it
big X factor for me as far as the
might
crowd
show up
goes
in
is where the
Fortnite.
Gentleman's fans decide to root.
That's true.
It does sound like
I think they're just waiting for that monkey
we'll
move.
have to
They'll be going for
put
him
it
no
into
matter
Fortnite,
what.
maybe.
Whoever wins out of this match. But I love the fact that for these two teams, it's been a flip of the script. Online,
Most people turn the
Vitality
quality
came
down
in
to
as
get
the
more
EU
FPS, so
number
why
one
is it
seed.
good to have
KC
Unreal
came in as the
Engine?
EU 4 seed in the same group. KC go 3-0.
Hopefully it's paired alongside a ton of
they then beat KC then beat
cool stuff.
Vitality again. They're looking fantastic.
They really are, and you know, this has the
it should be easier to update the game, move it forward, that kind of stuff.
Doesn't go 7 somehow.
I mean, there's definitely a way because it just seems
So the
like
reason
both
why it
teams
said
are on, one
2028 is
team
if you
just ends up
Google
winning
right
more
now,
games. We go to
when
like
will
game
Unreal
6,
Engine
game 5.
6
Like,
be
momentum's
out?
great. Like
When
yesterday, we
will
went game 5.
Unreal
General Mates versus
Engine
Army
6
Corps.
come out?
That was the best series of the tournament, man.
Unreal Engine
Both
6
teams
does
were
not have an
really
official
clicking,
release date.
firing on all cylinders,
Scary.
but ultimately
Means it
didn't
could maybe
matter for
not
Army,
come out
which is that
at this
much
time
time is promised. But early preview versions are anticipated around 2027 or 2028, with a full launch expected between 2028 and 2029. Listen, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but could this mean it could be 3 years before we play the game on Unreal Engine 6? If so, it just feels like almost a weird time to announce it.
Step back a little bit, but
maybe it would have been
leaked.
leaked.
And Vatira's online. It's probably the best 1-2 punch in Rocket League.
Oh my gosh, I have been sitting here thinking up every scenario. The idea of Zen and Monkey Moon meeting up, the idea of Vatira and Monkey Moon meeting up. I feel like my head's gonna explode.
How long have they been working on it in
We don't
secret?
have to think about it anymore. The players are ready. It's time to kick off your second semifinal.
Introducing first on the blue side.
Maybe they started Unreal Engine 5 back when we think they did, but switched to Unreal Engine 6. 2028 is 2 years. It said 2029. It said a full launch expected between 2028 and 2029. So there's a chance a full release can be released in 2029. That's 3 years away. Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird that the announcement comes with like no dates. Not a bit more in terms of like what
greatest organizations
it
of
could
all time,
entail
one of the greatest
to be on
players
Unreal Engine
of all
6.
time of Vatira. The one thing he doesn't have is a world
The announcement is
championship, but he
Unreal
has
Engine
every
6.
single thing else.
Chat.
3 major titles, and that's so he's been playing with Bati for the past 2 seasons.
Because they know it's a ways away and don't know.
Great at the moment, Jorby.
Vatira just aura blasted the entire arena. Hands in the pocket, stone cold face towards the
So
camera.
you're telling me the first thing was a production
There's been
mistake.
questions around is he up there with the greatest players in Rocket League, the greatest of all time? And
We made a
it's just that
garage,
World Championship
and here's the
victory, as you
grass,
said,
come back
to
later.
everything else. He looks set to take out Paris the way he's playing, though.
And then listen, the man in the middle. Look at him.
Interesting.
Captain of France, man, playing one of his best statistical lands ever. #1 in goals, #3 in score, #1 in saves per game, #3 in shots, #7 in shooting percentage, #6 in goal participation. Vatira is not playing
The
around.
announcement
There is one person
is
that
everything
has
we
more
could have
than
hoped
him,
for
and
and
that's
more.
Monkey Moon, that 3 next to him, but
We all Unreal Engine 6 amazing.
prince
They're updating the
of Rocket
game.
League
They're
sitting
making
on
it
the
better.
end here.
Things are awesome.
This entire team stone cold, ready to go. Juicy.
The lack of date.
He's been doubted a little bit, but I think in this particular season, this is the cleanest and strongest the 3 of them combined have ever looked.
Did my life change? Well, that's the thing. I got told my life will change in the future.
The other one is goal.
My life's not actually changing. It just will change in the future.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side. They're back to end the run of their nemesis once again. They are the Golden Swarm. They are Team Vitality.
Do you work for Epic? No. I've done contract work, I guess. For Epic, either through, streams and videos and working for Blast. Your mic is actually low. It's just they turn it up so loud for this hype stuff. So I'm no longer falling for it anymore. I'm just waiting until it actually turns back down.
KC might have the captain of France Bates, but Vitality have the best player in the world.
They sure do have the best player in the game. And listen, he's got the one thing Vatira doesn't have, a world championship. He took it from Vatira the year that it looked like Army was going to take it in 22-23. And that guy right there came from out of nowhere. Major champion, world champion, and Vitality, they're back on the stage.
I know that's coming through the broadcast. I'm feeling those cheers through my bones right now on both sides. It is feeling Like
Halfway dead RL.
I can barely hear myself up here.
I mean, you just don't get much
How much
better
did they
than this
pay
main
you
card
guys to
over here in
hype
the
up this
semifinal
announcement?
again for
Engine
reasons
upgrade
that
was
are
literally known
unspoken,
for
reasons
years.
that we don't need to
No release date
explain.
announced.
And EXO
No
in the
features
middle.
announced
He was
aside from
playing with Ventura
graphics.
back in Dusseldorf.
Game
Didn't get
probably
the job
runs
done then,
worse.
but then he went and
The
joined
potential of a new
Feer.
engine is nice and all, but until then,
These boys from France, man, they're special.
This Vitality roster has seen what the finish line looks like. The only person that hasn't done it yet is Stizzy, and him getting brought over from Dignitas to Vitality, a very special, calculated pickup to this roster. You know that whatever is about to go down is going down in history.
He's gotten close 2 separate times. Stizzy, and that last time when he was on Dignitas in Raleigh, he doesn't even look like that player anymore. He is on a completely different level. This Vitality roster is elevated with him on it.
That's the upgrade. They wanted the mechanics. They wanted more on-ball plays. They weren't getting it from Monkey Moon last season. Maybe they were stuck with him a little. Maybe one more season because he's back in peak form now in that grand final. But Stizzy looks fantastic. And you mentioned this crowd wave. I think it's a 50-50 split. I cannot pick it. There's a lot of Vitality fans.
It's hard to know. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about Stizzy as well on that one. I do wonder how he's got such a strong roster around him, but the opponent on the other side is so formidable. And the matchup we all care about. Really.
all right, I'm gonna have to start locking into the semifinals and finals here soon.
God, I just love both of them. They went to somebody. They got the E championship for France on the same team. And of course, why not? It's the head-to-head for a reason here, Wave. As you got Ventura on the left, then on the right. Look at the numbers. These boys don't play, CJ.
I mean, this is the matchup. This is the head-to-head that we wanted on the biggest stage in front of the biggest crowd we've ever had in our esport. What a ridiculous matchup, Jorby.
Dude, okay, averaging 500 score a game is just absolutely ridiculous stuff from both of these guys. And man, this beats any UFC main card I've ever seen. This is ridiculous.
This is in the main card, though. One of them has to go up against the GOAT in the grand final.
Okay, the last undercard before the main card. I mean, that's
I would
just
much
crazy
rather
to
have
me.
Unreal Engine 5 now than Unreal Engine 6. Chat, Lance Silverdale is back to defend. The real announcement is, can Lance Silverdale win? I'll go as far as to say, even one win.
The number 1 and number 2 seed of Group C, and the other semifinals like Group B and D didn't even show up.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned them always
Could
betting
be
here,
enough
though, but
to,
if anyone has watched Rocket League for more than a couple of seasons, you know
him.
that the semi-final
2
can
wins?
sometimes be the real grand final. This is going to be huge.
This is insane. I've been going back and forth on it. I mean, you look even at the walkout comparison, right?
2 in a
the
row.
blue wall comes in
The
completely
good news is, like,
stone cold. Zen's coming
everyone's
into
going to
it
be
like,
locked in, dude.
This
This is going to be the toughest round yet. There's nothing you guys want more than to beat Lance Silverdale at this game.
I'm going to claim it as my own. So this is not only a battle of game, a strength, it's also a battle of ego. Who is the bigger one?
For the
and
Lance
most
Silverdale
composed?
games, I'm not going to tell you anything about the numbers.
Like that, but then he started walking the walk on top of it, and he's earned every
If
single
I don't see
step
the
he's taken.
numbers, that makes it way harder, and I still fail it. Like I don't even get it every time, so it's unfair. Your win rate in the past 10 contextos, 10 to 20 contextos is like
there was a moment yesterday in that upper bracket
probably
scoring
like
that 0-second winner, and
60%.
just the emotion on his face, staring down Gentlemates, the reigning major champs. I think that was a
60 to
trial by
70%.
fire for Vetera. He's ready to
So
announce himself.
if for the rest of the day you don't win a single one, it'll be interesting. It'll be convenient.
Semifinals, 2 equal teams.
It's like 1 in every 5.
2 equal players. It all comes down to merch sales.
Koi switch to 1439. This is the announcement. Koi underscore 1439 CC.
That was he's been better
Material's looking for that moment.
What a huge change.
You know, they're both reality benders. Is that what you want me to say? I don't know what you're saying. It's like 2 black holes merging.
Like Vetera
is just an absolute explosion.
Vetera is so consistent. He's been on this stage and won the whole thing.
Yeah,
3
Rocket League 2 I was a
times,
bit worried
and
might be like
this
Overwatch
is
2.
still the age of Zen. And it just could not be
But they're not
a
calling it
bigger
Rocket League 2.
rivalry, a better matchup. Let us know who you think is going to win at home.
The big announcement was Unreal Engine 6.
You gotta pick one.
Rocket League's gonna be on Unreal Engine 6,
Oh my gosh. Okay, my head
but we don't know
feels
when.
for the blue wall. This is the best Vetera talent Juicy have looked, but my heart has
We
always
broke down
been
every
with
inch
Zen
of the
and Vitality.
announcement.
I
The
have
grass was
Vitality.
green.
They're
The
pulling
Fennec
the
was
upset
nice.
on,
The
and they're
garage.
going to the grand final.
Yikes.
I love the romance of Rocket
real.
League, and
My
sometimes
gut
this whole thing
opinion
just
on the
feels
garage
scripted,
was
like
that
we're in a
it was
movie.
yikes.
And there's one man in the grand final waiting, the greatest player of all time, Monkey
But
Moon.
I
think
would
he's
take
waiting for a
a
rematch
yikes
with his old
garage
team Vitality. I got
to
Vitality
update
winning
the
as
game.
well.
Any day of the week. The announcement did happen.
Not what I expected when we got to me. I thought one person would at least pick K-Corp, but look.
So,
I've casted
I feel like the reason why it was so easy to not leak this is because there's nothing to leak.
Got a second date with Monkey Moon's former teammate. Listen, this time I said little. I don't need to say much. Can I have a second love in Rocket League? And
Like,
it's called this team right here.
It sounds like there's nothing to leak.
The blue wall's taking it home, baby. Come on.
I'm sorry, but your mic is barely audible. Did something actually happen?
But there's been 2 matches.
I mean, I can turn them down.
We would all, I think, agree were the best
They maybe
matches
turned their audio up.
One,
This is like the
Carmine
same
Corp
audio
versus the
balance it's
Gentlemen
been.
Talk to me.
in the bracket, and Carmine Corp took it down.
Talk to me.
Carmine
Okay.
Corp versus
Good,
Vitality
good.
in the group stage, and Carmine Corp took it down. The suit's blue. I gotta be going with them. Whoa! How does the point feel? We're split on the desk. Can they fully balance us out? It's coming down to the It's 3 on the desk.
Casey's been
Chat,
playing
the
better.
ultimate decider here. How
Guys,
do
I
they
know
feel
you
about
know
it?
Casey beat them last time, right?
Because the building is 50-50.
Yes.
It's hard to repeat though.
We'll find out.
Monkey Moon's waiting. He's sitting up there in the
Your
rafters.
stream has been
looking
quiet
down.
all week. You just turn speakers up.
That's a great impression.
That's
The
a
whole
really good
stream
one,
is quiet
actually.
That's
though.
what he does. TRK's up there too.
I mean, it's
Would
the
you say
same
it's
thing
quite?
as Dusseldorf, man. He was waiting last time. Zen got the better of Vatera this time, but this time it's gonna be a little different. It's time to get to the main event.
Here we go, folks. We argue and debate so much in this game about so many things, but it is undisputed that the nation with the greatest air superiority is France. The blue wall has never been stronger. Their voices ring in the rafters, and yet the Swarm has 3 of the fiercest Hornets ever.
Okay, I'm gonna go look and see what the at in the Epic Discord was.
It's France versus France. It's Vatira versus Zen. Carmine Corp versus Vitality.
Oh, it was just that they were gonna announce it in 10 minutes.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! There's a swarm around the blue wall, but they've been formidable! Can they hold
Alright, this series can be sick.
Who will be the #1 team in Europe to go to the grand finals? Carmine Corp versus Team Vitality!
Game 1, and I can't name a more fitting atmosphere. Hark de Paris, brought to you by Progressive. What a moment we have experienced here at La Défense Arena. And then you follow it up with a matchup for the ages.
I mean, to set the tone here is going to be crucial. You look at these 2 teams, this build is going to be electric no matter what. Carmine Corp have been super solid over the course of this event, but Vitality has been always their test.
I'm still thinking about Unreal Engine 6.
To finally get one pass in.
There's a palpable buzz still throughout the arena. Vatira brings us through the corner. Easily stopped by Stizzy, and Juicy tried to pull the string on him a little bit, slow everything down.
Do you think they release Unreal Engine 6 at the end of this game or when?
Vitality, not giving Carmine Corp any time to breathe or maneuver, as Zen's effort denied by Vatira.
Is Unreal Engine 6 at the end of the stream or when?
But look at Zen, control, composure, gonna be key here on
She
this
goes
matchup for
Unreal
both.
on my engine till I
As
6.
Zen brings one back into the midfield. Vitality has been
True.
a very solid team over the course of this event, but again, that
What will be the first Rocket League game played on Unreal Engine 6 in the RLCS?
All eyes on this man, Zen against Vatira.
It's a signature shot! Oh. And it's followed up. You can't even hear the commentators at all. Good flick, Atto. That was a good save attempt from Atto.
Just enough to throw off the defense and just enough for Vitality to strike first.
It's a signature shot.
Almost put his signature stamp on this semifinal.
Oh, it's a signature stamp.
Still plenty of time to go as Juicy equalizes immediately.
And with every punch, you should expect a counter punch. Vatira, seeing Stizzy's awkward, slams it off the back wall and one
quick kickoff.
from Juicy.
Vitality issue the challenge. Carmine answers. Punch, counter punch. Expect a lot of it. Here in La Défense Arena.
You heard Wavepunk say we won't know. Ooh. Wavepunk said something about the time of when. So we won't know when for a few months.
By Vatira. Zen will go to work again. All on his own. Averaging over 500 score per game. That one pushed wide by Exotic. And the blue wall breaks out.
I see Zen just opted to control this one. Plays it high. Just been such a key factor in this first game, getting this ball upfield. And he's putting everything towards the net. Meanwhile, Exotic Stizzy following up just well. Look at that, trying to get the pass.
It just feels weird to have this much hype.
Vatira, good read to cut it out. He's had such great awareness to start this game off. It's been key, but there's still a deadlock between the two right now.
Have it fizzle out over the course of 2 years.
Stizzy wanted to bump on Juicy, but Juicy able to deny it, and now he'll control the ball as he wants to get past it and move upfield.
This forced to switch fields.
What comes first? Unreal Engine 6 in Rocket League or GTA 6?
Immediate pressure coming off of that play. That's a great job by Zen. Getting as big as possible against Sato. Now Exotic around one. Stizzy to reclaim the lead.
They shouldn't have a teaser that hard. Only for actual trailers such features.
And Atto will kill off the attack.
Watch the demos.
I'm gonna be honest. I am impressed the lack of leaking. I don't even think a single person said Unreal Engine 6. Now we kind of knew it would be Unreal Engine 5 or something similar, I guess. But nobody said 6. Maybe some people said 6. I know one chatter said I said that right away. Maybe they did. But I did? Did I joke about it?
Who will clinch now in the final 90 of game 1?
Supposedly they had to sign NDAs.
Vatira's gonna run out of juice here. Exotic senses it. Got a little help from Atto. And now Vatira with nothing in the tank has to watch Juicy.
But it was just a meme? Yeah, I don't think anyone was like really saying Unreal Engine 6.
This entire first game, and he still has so much more to offer. But again, Atto in the way. And for all the talk about Zen and Vatira, Daz, it's been Atto who's been the X factor for Carmine Corp.
Yeah, his offense has been key.
Oh, by the way, the game 1 is tied 1-1.
He needs to come alive for KC to be able to take the win here this series. Vatira, though, getting a little antsy. Got to jump there. Double commit with Juicy.
You said earlier today with all this hype, it better be 6.
Atto has to dodge a bump, and Stizzy wanted to run interference.
I probably did say a clip like that, didn't I? I think I did say that, didn't I? With the help, at this point, it can't even be 5. It has to be 6. I didn't even know Unreal Engine 6 existed, though, if I'm being honest. I was making a joke that it would need to be even better than Unreal Engine 5, which I guess it was. Oh, Bati! Fear panicking because he breached the NDA.
A bit of panic ensues, and Carmine Corp understood what they needed to do there.
They didn't tell me. I wasn't important enough. I wasn't lying. I truly was never told. Now admit it, you knew the whole time. I did not know.
The fake does not yield a shot. Exotic's gonna bring it to the side.
The announcement is that the game is changing a couple years from now. In a couple years, the game will run on a new engine.
Such strength there from Carmine Corp in terms of just making that one close. I mean, you look at the demo numbers here. I think it was 6 demos for Vitality.
It may not be a couple years. That'd be nice. Okay, let me adjust. There's going to be Unreal Engine 6, and it may or may not be in
But
a
that being
year
said,
to
Karmik was
years
able to
away.
get out of a lot of close situations, and you saw what happened.
What is it going to
with those
include?
numbers,
Oh, what's going to
advantages
include?
on the side of the blue wall.
Really
Vitality
good
cannot
grass.
let them have those
The grass is going to be like freaking real grass, bro.
The atmosphere
And
here in Paris, electric.
the car
and
garage
exemplified by that man right there.
is going to be
Coach
a
Extra
little bit less aesthetic.
getting the guys rallied up.
The aesthetics of the car garage is going to be
Game winner from Juicy.
unfamiliar
He had
and
both
maybe
goals
worse.
for Carmine Corp in game one. So now they've answered the call set forth by Vitality, Daz, right? Vitality scored first, Carmine roars back, and now the gauntlet's been laid down across the way by the blue wall. What does the Swarm
Maybe they
have
made
in
Unreal Engine
response?
6 and they thought, what's our easiest game that has the least amount of features to just try out on Unreal Engine 6 first?
Number 3 in score with 503.
Let's do Rocket
11
League.
saves per game with 1.85 and 3 in shots with 4.24. He's got a 73, almost 74% goal.
Bally Frog giving it 14 months
All of
prime.
these stats will be a personal record if he's able to keep them on pace.
You guys ready for a crazy take? I would be okay, if not maybe even happy, if the physics changed in an interesting way.
Tried to stay in the place.
No,
Dizzy takes charge. He's just about got around Vatira, forced him all the way back. Exotic, serve it up for Zen. Now it falls to Stizzy. He'll let one fly right at Juicy.
Could be a hot
And
take.
we remain scoreless in the first
Could be a
half.
hot take. I know some people might just want the same exact game forever and ever and ever.
Vatira stats when I said that. He said there was I think one more that I forgot.
Punk is off his meds. I mean, there's a way you can make it worse, right? There's games that have kind of changed their physics. For some reason, like Melee to Brawl is my first one I thought of. Physics got floatier, slower. Ultimately, people liked it a lot less. It could ruin the game. That's the risk. Is they run the risk of like ruining it, which is maybe not a good enough risk because when you play Melee and Brawl, you can just go back and play the old one. Whereas it's pretty clear we're not going to be able to go back and just play the old one. So if they blow it and they make the game a million times worse, you can't go back and play the old Rocket League. That's bad. So that risk is too high probably, so maybe just don't mess with it. But that being said, I do like the idea of changes, future, new things.
Dizzy now has Exotic to his right.
If that happens, we're definitely getting a Rocket League Classic, true.
And you would have liked maybe a closer touch.
We know it's going to release in years. In the meantime, they might have work. Listen, in the meantime, they have been making all the best announcements we could ask for.
Trying to get extended pressure because we know Vitality's good at that, but at the same time,
Everything they have announced recently has been great.
Look the most weakest whenever they spend around high 30s to 40% of the time in their zone.
Where's trading? It's not back.
Getting them on the own back end.
We all knew it had to be one of two things, trading or Unreal Engine 5, and we got Unreal Engine 5, basically.
Vitality play offense, which is always a scary thought. Right now, Vitality low on boost, have to work to get this ball out of their half.
Wonder if physical play will play a role here as we get deeper
Maybe
into
it's
the
SART
series.
physics?
Teams start to get into a little bit more of a flow. A demo could be very
You would have rather had trading?
Vitality already have 6 of their
What would you guys rather have,
credit.
trading or Unreal Engine
Looking to make his
6?
mark on this series.
It's an
Juicy
easy
now,
answer for me.
Met by Stizzy, and that goes back out laterally at midfield.
I think Vatira double commit on the play.
Chat,
Now
trading,
he's trying
trading,
to make up what he
trading.
does.
Unreal
Here's
Engine
Atto on the
6,
ball.
trading, Unreal Trading.
Watch how comfortable
I care so much more about 6. I like never traded. I mean, it's nice to get an item here on occasion, but like, trading doesn't matter that much. Ooh, not enough to like, ooh, get rid of all my improvements to the game that Unreal Engine 6 could bring. Unreal Engine 6 could bring anything. It could even bring trading.
You could see it coming from a mile away.
Could be some awesome improvements. For example,
and look out on the kickoff.
trading.
Vatira got clipped as he was trying to cheat up. Now Atto meets Zen. Juicy got a piece of that ball as he trickles back to the blue wall corner. And Atto will just take his time, not under much duress at all. They'll just bring that out to midfield.
Trading that already works?
Win in the air.
Nah, they needed an engine change for that trading.
And now Carmine Corp, of course, they don't have to bring the fight to Vitality, but one goal hardly feels like enough against either
I used to use those trading bots to get
high-octane
credits to buy the passes and some other things. That's the only thing I miss. Wait, a trading bot? Were you a cheater?
Chances, and they still don't let anything get away from. Look at this juicy hard whip, leaves it for Vatira, and Vatira wants to wrap
YouTube
that
might be
around.
cheaters.
They are looking effective.
Oh.
There was a thought that he was going to pass it. It's like, wait, pass it?
Not
Nah,
like me.
that's for people who can't score.
Lance Silverdale leaning into it. Oh, the redemption arc if Lance Silverdale wins this contexto he's about to play. If he wins even one of the 5 contextos. Oh. We're going to put everybody in timeout but Lance Silverdale. So you guys better lock in. Unreal Engine 6 is confirmed.
Stizzy getting bumped out the play. Zin, low boost, so is Exotic. This is not good for Zin. Vatira tries to find the double, does find it, but it was just slow enough for Zin to be able to get there. Needed a little bit more speed to fit the dagger. Now Vitality wins the play. Exotic tried to follow that touch up. Final 10 seconds. Zin wants to force the issue. Exotic pushes into the corner, but he doesn't have boost. How's he going to get this center? Stizzy
Which team would be a bigger challenge for Twisted? I think KC. Zen versus Nupo, dude, might feed families, but I think KC's just, not only the better the challenge, KC will just beat them. They did not say when for Unreal Engine 6. Okay, are we assuming timeout? Probably pretty safe. Let's boot up the contexto. Lance Silverdale, lock in.
You're expecting an Eversax timeout at this point. We'll let you know if it happens. But right now, Vitality been a little bit slow to the punch. The shots have not been coming as much as they want to. Sin had no shots that game. Carmine Corp have been able to zone him out.
For competitive integrity, I will be giving no updates on how green each answer is. First off, look who's at the top.
Once led the blue wall. In fact, led the blue wall in this very building. Now stands across the way from his twice removed replacement in extra, trying to rally the Swarm now. They are down 2 games to none.
Ooh, Marina for I Am Bardman.
Classic Daz.
Okay, that's the win. Marina is the win.
You wouldn't say one
But
because the games have been
good
very
performance
close.
from Lance Silverdale, I would say.
All blue.
Not even top 3. Hey, even getting your name up there in the top 10 isn't terrible. Next round.
Vitality understand that they have not been playing the way that they want to.
Lance Silverdale in the top 5 again.
And having to play in a high energy environment, even though they got some pretty good noise canceling headphones up their stacks, it's not zoning any of this out. They're hearing all of it.
Lance Silverdale's getting pushed out of the top 10.
We can't hear what they're saying because they are literally
Frick
on
YouTube.
the other end of the arena, and from us to the blue wall
Property
right
is a
now,
win
Daz,
for
I mean,
ponies.
what would you say, about 8 kilometers at this
Okay,
point? It is
another
a
one.
good long
We are
walk.
playing better in general now that Lance Silverdale's
Rowdy.
back. People
Over
are
there,
locked
they sense their
in.
team getting much closer, and there is no give in the blue wall. Regardless of the score, as passionate a supporter group as you could ask for, these fans here in La Défense Arena have
Spoon, bowl, utensil, ladle.
stewards of
Ladle
Rocket
is the
League.
win. Dude, we're killing it
And in
now.
just a moment,
We as a team are better with
we will
Lance
kick
Silverdale
off
back,
a
even
third
if he's
game.
not
The
winning.
timeout has expired. We'll see if Team Vitality
Plate.
can make a series of this against Carmine Corp.
White,
This is what they
blue,
asked for, right?
your number 1
You
answer.
saw a matchup like this Saturday with Gentlemates and KC. Now you're getting Vitality and KC. The French.
Dude, I think Contexto running insanely fast is maybe causing hiccups.
With these French teams, it's about
All right, last
4
chance
points and more
here.
at this stage of the game.
Lance Silverdale has
Let's see
2.
Vitality off the
Oh,
timeout.
no one's gotten it
Stizzy
yet.
already trying to go up the ladder. Vatira there to meet him. Army Corp able to get things out here. Vitality get one off the timeout to give them a lot of momentum. But you saw that potential shot. Ato follow-up. It'll be Exotic with the save. Still, Army Corp more and more pressure. As they're keeping this in the orange half, this extended pressure is led Vitality to having no boost.
I want to give you guys slight help, but this competitive integrity is so important to maintain here. You do not get to know just how close all these green answers are.
Zen 50, exotic.
Ooh, okay, Vitality.
And you don't have to be pretty all the time, Sax. Sometimes you just need to throw a shot on. Juicy recognized
good speed.
react in time, and exotic. What a goal.
Vitality responds. Coming out of the timeout. It was a very quick answer from Carmine after they conceded the only goal they've done in this series in game
Blue,
one.
red,
that's right
bottle,
at Zen. Well placed.
Cap.
Stizzy.
Hat and
as well
cap.
to keep control, trying to go through.
Rico
Juicy.
with the win.
This will fall towards Vatira. It's
How do we feel about Lance Silverdo's
time.
performance?
Look at that from Zen. He's been able to do that time and time again. Keep the control, play the ball high. If he needs to pinch it off the ceiling, he can, but it's been super effective at giving Vitality a bit of field to say, you see Juicy though, too far up. Did he get caught out? He did!
I don't know. For some reason,
Hand in the cookie jar.
I didn't hate the performance.
As Juicy can only watch it go, and Vitality has the biggest lead of any team in this series.
I think we should admire him.
There.
It's just he got those other ones so fast.
There's so many people in that corner wall.
No, you have all day. You've got all day to win one, baby.
A lot of work to do as Vitality. What a strike here, an adjustment off the timeout. They've just been throwing it at the net and telling Carmine, you better be there.
We always talk about one goal not feeling like enough. Two in this matchup certainly does. In very stark contrast to the other semifinal, featuring the top two
Not win one, he
offenses
needs
in
to
the
win
tournament.
three.
These are by far the stingiest two defenses to try and score on. They have relinquished almost nothing to their opposition all week long. Zen will sweep this away.
All right, we've got Vitality versus KC. Might be time to forget about Contexto Gate. Ooh. Until we at least get another timeout.
Vitality, the Swarm surging here in game 3.
Exotic will slow down Vatira. Vitality as a team have stymied the blue wall. Now they've got to kick it into overdrive, lest they will have conceded a whole game in a series that had gone so well to them up to this point.
Is Vitality making the comeback?
Looking for the flick here. Halfway through the game, there is time for Carmine Corp, but like you said, the defense has been so strong, it doesn't feel likely. It feels like this is Vitality's game. Look at the chain dash from Zen, staying close. Look at making Vatira have to think. Atto, there to bail it out. And Carmine Corp need to get going. They haven't been able to generate much offense, but Vitality just keep hammering at the net.
That was saved by, I couldn't tell who was sweeping across. That was a friendly fire save. Tira's low down here. You can tell he's pressing now. Recognizes the immediacy of the situation. Yes, it's only one game, but everything carries so much momentum here in this arena. You may not be able to hear them. You can certainly feel it.
Yeah, absolutely. But look, he's up so early. First touch into a flip reset. Lands on top of the ball. Zen no boost, but knocks it away. Good read there from Zen. Exotic wanted to get the fake on the ball, but Atto just attacking. They have to. This one gets away from him, though. High bounce. Can Juicy read this? Zen fakes it. Shot. Goal!
They're getting farm, dude. But I'll be honest, I'm not listening to my own advice. I'm looking at Lance Silverdale, who could have increased his guess rate because his integrity was on the line. But his hit percentage is just massively lower compared to his hit percentage during the win streak.
The level of dominance that we've seen in this game. Carmine Corp now trying to find something for the road here. But you just can't imagine a world where Vitality dropped this up 4-0. If they could create a shutout here, that would do wonders in stopping K-Corp's momentum and shifting it to the way of Vitality.
I don't think I can't see the numbers is what is a good strategy to take in defense.
This one's in the bag.
Saying the one critical thing to cheating
after being shut down
is
for the better part of
the thing you absolutely have to need to clutch up. Doesn't look good. Even if it might be true. Ooh.
Had a free double off target. He still only got one shot to his name. Atto only 2. Zen got 50%. He's looking for another flip reset. Tries to get to that corner.
I didn't code the game, so I can't change the colors.
Down. You gotta start looking to the future. Because Vitality not letting anything.
Not even letting them have one in this game.
You get nothing and like it. And just like that, Team Vitality answer.
Timeout effective. Vitality get their first mark, but they've got 3 to go if they want to take this series. Offense was
if Twisted win, who do you think should get MVP?
Monkey Moon! Vitality was less physically aggressive with only 1 demo to their name. They have brought Karmi Club out.
Assuming nothing changes.
Every second they got. Batira 0 for 4 shooting. That's the same number of
Could
shots
be
as
TRK.
Adel and Juicy combined. Meanwhile, Exotic, Stizzy's in, all 3 to their name. They just kept going at Karmi Corp as much
Vitality
as
has
they
a
could.
good win rate after
The
timeout.
moment was right, Stacks.
Eversax is him.
600 plus
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
out of Zen. Almost 6 out of Exotic. A remarkable team effort.
Abjack's stream is going to be 10 seconds ahead because he's there.
More than any two
So
of
I have to
Farming
deal
Corp
with
combined.
internet delay to the Rocket League stream. Plus, you're dealing with my internet delay on top. So you're getting like double internet delay, like double buffer delay. Jack is there getting fed immediately the mainstream information straight to his computer. So you're skipping the original, stream delay.
Got infinitely higher quality
on his.
opportunities, and more importantly, they converted those opportunities. We've seen time and time again, it's easy to get complacent at any point in a series. We're just like, okay, I've done this, I've tried this shot 1,000 times.
So I'll never be able to be as up to date.
Opportunity count. And I think that might have been stress to Vitality during that timeout.
You can just also feel the chess match here between Extra and Eversax, the way that these two have to manage emotions, gameplay decisions. It's just so much to think about here on the field.
That's a man I would not want standing across from me in Extra. That man looks like he stares daggers through anybody. You go shake his hand and you feel like you should apologize for offending him.
Trust me, I'm
laser focused.
If I've ever told him I've gone against Karmi Corp and they win, I've seen him.
Oh, yeah, he give you that mean mug, man.
Goodness gracious. That man means business. So does Karmi Corp. You're expecting an adjustment here, but Vitality could carry this momentum into another game. What will we have here in game 4?
Will it be a quick response? Oh, Juicy!
Ooh.
Oh, he did everything but score!
If Mateo win as well and missed.
Oh, a brilliant effort out of Juicy. Follow-up, denied by Zen. Vitality working overtime in the first 15 seconds of game 4, and they finally break out, and the blue wall has to retreat.
Oh, this is going to be Exotic last back. First touch got a little too away from him. Fatira went for a follow-up double commit between Fatira and Juicy. Juicy wants to run interference, but Vitality not bothered. This will be free ball. Exotic, look, it just doesn't control it, just slams it downfield. Again, trying to see if he can keep Karmi Corp's defense honest.
3 goals out of Exotic in the series. 3 assists from Zen. It's Stizzy now taking center stage, but he just let that ball get away. Couldn't get a shot off. Tried to preserve possession. Zen will slow down Carmine, and it's Stizzy again on the prowl. Trying to get this out of the corner, second touch too low. And Vatira and Atto almost end up tangled up. But Basti comes
Somehow
away
the stream
with it.
isn't even about Unreal Engine 6.
Good read from Zen. He could have tried to
It's
jump
not
early
even
there,
about
but
Unreal
waited for the
Engine
ball to
6
go
anymore.
Right to him. Oh, this is a bad first touch from Juicy. It's a free ball for Zen now. Sent all the way upfield. Stizzy hunting Vatira. A little awkward, but Atto able to relieve a little bit of the pressure there. Vitality still with these long clears. Just making sure Karmine Corp take their time, have someone back. Now Exotic, he opts to take his time, trying to get it past Atto, but a good read to force the 50 into the corner.
Round one, but Zen at the back. Oh, Karmine scored like this earlier, and Vitality can't replicate that. We remain scoreless. That might be what it takes when these teams settle in defensively.
Ooh.
Vitality having a much tougher time finding cracks in the blue wall.
Okay, this feels like a huge goal.
This goes out to the
feels like if KC win, we just crown them Paris Major champions.
Steadfast at the back as always. This will go to Vatira. Oh, and he's fell off the wall a little bit. Can't stay with the ball.
Well, Exotic jumping there for Zen to help him out. This is a free ball though for Vatira. Stizzy jumps this time. Zen waiting on the back wall. You can just tell. Oh,
Unky Moon disagrees.
With a demo. Vatira with two demos.
So does Nupo.
Stizzy almost got bumped there. Able to get the save. Now a demo comes through. Stizzy out the play. Zen gets bumped. Karmine Corp with a bunch of physicality here, but again, they can't generate a clean final shot. Vitality, whoever's been last alive, so clutch in a moment like
I'll
this.
go build a new Contexto.
Without boost for a good long while there. He was competing with Juicy
Very
for
similar,
mid-field
has
boost,
numbers, everything else,
and still managed to come up with a demo. As this
but
goes
not
all
the
way
exact
across.
Contexto that the
Nacho
answers
to the
are known
backboard,
for.
And he'll easily clear this. Everybody from Vitality seemed to be in the air except Stizzy at the back. Now Exotic trying to slow
We want Sleaze Breeze
things
open
down
his
against the
whisper.
blue wall. Atto forward.
I don't think Sleaze
through the
Breeze
corner.
whispered me.
And Juicy just a little too far
His
back.
last whisper was,
Not
I
enough
can't
boost to
take
work
him.
with
I think that was
for
when he was
either
timed out
side.
previously
They're
when
burning so
Redmob was
much
playing.
to try and win control of midfield. Zen, edge of your seat, stuff like
Ooh, baby! Is it Zen's moment?
One of the greatest players to grace our game. Look at how he does it. Perfect to the top corner, bounce in.
Ooh.
Unbelievable.
A spectacular precision strike.
Bang! Uh-oh.
When Zen scores one like that, it just
Uh-oh.
goes through the whole team. It's a team.
If Vitality wins, that means we're going to have a lower bracket winner.
It's contagious. Now they can't miss.
The reason why it's, you know,
125
guaranteed
to go.
KC is we've always had an upper bracket winner.
Karmine staring
So if KC
down a
wins,
level
just give it to him.
series. Unless they can turn the offense back on. They have not had many
But
good
if
looks.
Vitality wins, guaranteed
Maybe
lower
early
bracket
on
winner.
in these last couple of games. Zen through the corner. They are doing to
I can
Karmine
jinx them
Corp
all.
what K-Corp had done to Vitality in the first
That's why they
couple
call
of
me
games.
Jinxie.
No goals since the game winner in game 2.
What pros will be retired?
I mean, I'm still not over
It's a
that
terrible
Zen
way to think
goal.
about it.
He's so great. But
106 and all is cool and all, but like,
right to the top
you guys
corner.
think
And Karmine Corp,
Vatira is still
they can
playing when it
take
comes out?
notice. 48 seconds left to get
Bang!
one click here. And pressure's on.
Excellent speed from Atto. Every mechanic matters. Getting through the corner to get on top of that ball and around the defender. They worked out this time for Karmine.
We know
Corp.
Monkey Moon will still be
Here
playing.
goes Juicy. Left at midfield. Atto coming on. Right at Zen. He's tracking. Through the corner boost spawn. And Vatira will have it on the other side. Down to 30 seconds left for Karmine to find an answer. There's a fake out of the corner. Nobody there to pounce on it. Here's Stizzy for the knockout.
Oh,
Game 4,
almost
and
sick.
Vatira says no.
They're not being denied here. Who's getting there first? Get Atto. He's slamming this downfield. Where's Vatira going to be on this play? Juicy too far forward, and they got to take it from their own back wall. Can they go the length of the field?
One demo?
Atto got a demo on
Ooh,
Exotic.
good dodge, Stiz Mice. Zen is reverse. Zen is awkward. He's awkward! Oh my goodness gracious.
Look at this.
What is Zen doing? He's just doing 180s on it.
Zen
What
get
a
there.
snipe
Exotic
from
stuck on the
Atto.
goal line. Unbelievable turn of events with only seconds remaining.
And Vitality, so much
Look
momentum.
out, look out. Juicy's got it.
Shot.
Surely this will get to the ground, unless Vitality want to have a go.
Yeah.
They
Just
do
tap
not.
it.
We got
Eyes on the kickoff. Have to watch Dizzy awkward here.
That's very awkward.
Atto can work with this. Oh, but Zen there to work through it. Juicy has to get a good touch here. Sends it to Exotic, beats him in the corner. Follow-up touch. Wants to get it out, Stizzy. No, block
Good
by
coverage.
Tira.
Good coverage. Vati.
There is Vati on the
Yeah, he needed a harder pass. He can't really redirect that because if he does, it just misses. Oh my goodness, Atto. Can I get a Y Atto Belgian? My goodness, bro. Got the equalizer and the OT win.
Needs one more brick to go to the grand finals.
Oh my goodness.
You wouldn't believe
That was a
the
bad
turn of
loss.
events unless you saw it with your own eyes.
That was a bad loss.
Vitality.
That was
gets
not
two
a good
lightning quick
loss.
goals in succession. The brilliant
Which is
strike
crazy
from
because
Zen.
most losses are good.
Exotic
But that
has
one,
of his own.
bad.
This was brilliant.
Team Vitality struck early and struck hard. Shifted the momentum. But Karmine Corp might as well be exterminators the way that they handled that pest.
Atto
and brought themselves back
is an
into this
exterminator.
game.
Atto actually gets
With 48
exterminators
seconds
in
to
pro
go, I
games,
might
which
add.
is
Forcing time and
pretty
time
surprising.
again. Look at this
Oh,
from
what a
Atto.
touch,
When you
dude.
need someone to stop up at this stage, he is one of those players.
So now
The fall of
Eversonic
Atto was greatly
stands
exaggerated.
over his team needing 3 in a row.
Brought to you by the Epic Games Store.
With at least 2/3 of the arena supporting them. But it's the blue wall at the back, almost overlooking the trophy.
Chat, first person to type O is going to drop 20 gifted to release everyone who's timed out.
With a very short walk to celebrate in front
Vix, thank you, Vix. Overwatch,
They're
dude.
one win
Appreciate
away
you.
from a date with Monkey Moon
Thanks, Vix.
and Twisted Minds in the finals.
That's so generous of you.
Zen back against the wall. You can expect him to give everything here. Vitality, the swarm will not be stopped so easily. Can Karmine Corp
Just
them out
ban
here? Or will we continue to play on?
All right, baby. What we got, Vitality?
Over Zen and
Ooh.
Vatira trying to flip through. Follow saved by Exotic. We're underway very quickly.
This game,
here.
Vitality
Familiar
has to
spot
win if they
for
want a chance.
Vitality Early on
True.
in the game, facing another
It's all right, they can just go
storm from the
next.
blue wall.
They can just win in Unreal
This
Engine
time never
6.
felt them for the first 30 seconds.
In the
Vatira
Unreal Engine
dropped
6
down
era,
to
no one's
Juicy.
going to care about the Unreal Engine 3
there.
era.
Oh, that was great from Atto, just trying to drop it straight down. But again, teammates not in place.
Gonzano gets bumped out the play. Big battle here on that orange corner. Vitality, this is a possession that would be big here for Karmine.
Why are they just
Corp. They can
camping?
win it. Zen a little awkward. No one on the back wall here for Vitality.
Is Vitality going to touch the ball? There we
Wants to
go.
go up the ladder, but look at Exotic. Great tracking there to get it out.
Oh my goodness,
Juicy
they're all
around
missing.
one.
Oh!
Atto coming in to help, but that was
Only
not the
countered
help
by Casey
that Juicy
being
was
all on
looking for.
top of each other.
Well, that's a great setup, though. Vatira, can he get
Vatira
back
just went
onto
too
this quickly?
fast.
He can turn on
The
this
reset
ball,
was
but
him
Zen's
trying
there
to
too, and it goes
stop
to the
going
corner.
so fast.
Well, Sizzy in a little bit of a tough spot here. Juicy does have a flip, but he wanted to leave it for Atto. But they keep trying to hit it off the corner to set up a shot. It's
There is
just
going to be a
not
clear
working.
line in the sand, kind of like
So
open arrow.
Vitality will get a little bit of room here, but we haven't seen them
When
be able to
Unreal
keep it
Engine 3
consistent. Look at the way Karmine Corp
moves
were
to
able pass
6,
it out.
it'll be who was the
This
Unreal
kills
Engine 3 go.
Vitality's offense every single time. They need to contest that midfield.
Well, the teams have settled in. But for just a moment, as beautiful as this sport is at times, as Dizzy will need a second touch to get that out of the way, it could get a little ugly. Everybody kind of got discombobulated and struggled to settle back into a rhythm.
Then with a demo, Atto bumps Dizzy out the way, but Vatira's touch will get away from him. Exotic opted to control this, and Juicy just takes it. Then, light touch. Can he create something? Vatira's trying to deny it.
No, we cannot.
Vitality haven't been able to work in the air like we've seen before. Can Exotic start something here? No, the back wall defense has been great from Karmine Corp. Even low on boost, they've just been able to manage Vitality and just limit shots. Zen still doesn't have one this game.
Another opportunity. Atto's going to leave it for Vatira. Follow
Whoa,
Juicy.
that
No,
angle
he blew
had
off,
Zen
but a
missing or
good
something. It
thing.
looked like Juicy was going to
Zen
tap it
had
in.
him beat. Now Atto to the heavens again. Couldn't get the follow-up from Exotic. And it'll be on to Juicy, who needs one more touch. He's got it. Atto running forward. He'll make no
The Gamba is already closed, I imagine. 43% of people believe in Vitality. If the Gamba was open, you definitely would be getting better odds than that.
But you can see it again. They don't control the ball whenever they do get out. They have to try to match Karmic Corp, and they have been so creative at getting this out. Look at Atto. He's been having a game.
Atto.
He's been having a series. But
Bump.
it's still 0-0. Karmic Corp haven't found that final shot to do
Atto
it just
boy.
yet either, and time is ticking down.
Superhuman mechanics from Atto all week long here in Paris. Juicy goes over top. Vatira.
Straight in. Oh my goodness, it's Atto. Atto, my goat. Oh, he just dunked Zen, dude. He just did it to his 2's teammate. He just did it right on top of his 2's teammate.
A minute 40 now. Time against Vitality. Is this how they go out?
The Golden Hornets.
We have the full KC roster. I didn't realize that.
Slip away. Loose ball in front. Won by Stizzy. Exotic, who has been excellent. Now Stizzy to the back wall. Lost control. Vatira will conserve his boost. Looking for the midfield. It didn't spawn for him. That's swept away to the corner. Zen's waiting over there in the corner.
Okay, Vati.
Vatira who will send it out to the opposite end.
And Stizzy jumping, but he's jumping just for fun. There's no way
Good
he's getting
challenge.
to that ball.
Good challenge, Atto.
Didn't even fall for the fake there from Zen. Just immediately slipped to the
Ooh, I
back
love the
wall.
player
He's running
POV for a second there, except that he turned ball cam off.
Follow-up here from Vitality. They just
Which is
cannot
why
get to the ball.
you probably have to switch off.
You need a monumental effort. You need Zen here. Can he break through?
Yet another major for Johnny's weird goat list debate.
They need something now.
Stizzy did well around one.
Vatira, you're saying if Vatira wins another LAN?
Zen forced back with all the boost in the world, but it won't
If Vatira wins another LAN, dude, the problem is that Monkey Moon's on the other side. Like, Monkey Moon's right there, potentially adding another win to his belt.
30 seconds. Problem is, they're stuck.
That would hurt Vatira's goat chances. Ooh.
Oh, Karmic Corp blow up boost.
Ooh. Oh, he's free. He's right there. The ball was trying to be, but then it went right back out to the midfield. Vatira just got dunked.
The leading scorer for Team Vitality is not Zen, as great as he's been. It's Stizzy. 29 on the weekend. And none more important than that one now with 10 seconds left. Will we have overtime to settle the score here in Sovereign Heights? Juicy on target.
Imagine he just chokes.
Then repels.
Ooh, no. Ground it, ground it, ground it. You want it grounded if you're KC.
Vitality's gonna have a go at the last, and we go.
Interesting way to ground it.
Big overtime. Vitality not letting Karmic Corp take him out so easily.
Okay, kickoff.
Atto.
Went well. For Atto.
Exotic there. Zen gets bumped.
Bump, 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 backflip. Shot. Oh, we got cooked.
And this time
Juicy
they do
went
not
in too
get
deep.
caught too far
Uh-oh.
forward. Duke Armin Corp, they do get back in time.
Juicy.
Juicy has
It's getting cut
Vatira
off.
right
Oh,
in the
no, it
heart
isn't.
of the Vitality zone. And I wonder
Uh-oh.
that
Uh-oh,
Carmine did
Atto.
not strike. Half flipping it back, and Juicy will recover in the air. And nobody will score on that exchange.
And Zen trying to make an impact, but he has to be careful. If he gets off the ball, it's threatening Zen to win. No!
Oh my goodness, dude. Good first save. Oh, Vati put it right back into Zen.
Carmine Corp had found a way
Wow.
to whistle their way out of danger. And Zen.
Oh, he wants to hear the hype. Working the crowd. Another texto?
This is what you play for. You can tell Zen basking in the energy of his room. We are going to Neo Tokyo. Wow, what a performance from Vitality. I mean, when you think about Karmic Corp, just so much pressure. Juicy alone, 6 shots. Just so much offense. And then controlling the pace of the game, not allowing too much for Vitality. Vitality as a team had 4. Zen only shot the ball 1 time.
You wait till you lose again to timeout, or you timeout now? When's the final? This is the semis. Next one's the final.
They need to be able to force this into a game 7 for Karmi Corp. Letting this one slip, they know what this means. They gotta clean it up next game.
Remember the incredible
But no
comeback
timeout?
in the last minute from Karmine Corp in game 4.
It feels like it's got to be time. No, they're fist bump, but they're getting into it.
Delivers something extra special.
Saving it.
Now
Extra has decided to save it.
Daz, if you told me that in this building, in this environment, that you could watch these two teams play, all you had to do was buy a ticket, I'd hand you my wallet and say, take whatever you want. Here we go!
No timeout called from Karmi Corp leading up to this game. So they'll have it saved if they potentially lose this and go 7. They feel confident they can end it here and stop Zin's run and move to the grand finals. What will we have in store?
Okay.
An iconic map for iconic players. And Atto strikes first. Zin versus Juicy.
You gave too easy of a shot to save, though. You got to place it high.
Fakes it. Juicy takes this one,
Interesting.
plays it slow. Fatira and Atto
This is the semis. The finals is next. I don't know exactly when that'll be.
Still with a chance. Atto, no, gets denied. Juicy's gonna be last back here.
I just tried to pass that off, maybe actually.
Exclamation point bracket.
Early. Atto ranging back. No boost to be found. No support to be found for the blue wall. As Exotic has a free ball to at least the halfway point of the defensive zone.
Twos matches start right away for EU.
And Batira is right there to meet him in the corner.
Well, Atto moving
The beginning
forward.
of the qualifiers like
Gonna turn off this,
Thursday.
recognizes where he is. This touch gets away from him and Karmi Corp. Juicy though, with no boost, gets there so fast. They just want to make sure Zin doesn't have the ball for free. But they let Stizzy get a chance. They could come back to bite him.
Ooh.
Exotic, no, he missed the shot chance. And it'll be Juicy's
by a decent
ball.
amount.
Rare, unequivocal whiff. Good fake there to let Batira clear this away. The demo on Stizzy as well. Leaves Vitality temporarily short-handed, but the third for Karmi Corp is also way
speed.
far back. Juicy was back recovering for boost, so doesn't really prove to be that advantageous at all. And now Vitality are just able to launch this back across midfield. Zen will do it again. He's got Stizzy trying to get in Juicy's way, and Batira will try to stabilize. A lot of effort.
Ooh, Stizzy got to stay alive. Good survival, Stizzy. That was a good survival by Stizzy.
It was just enough. Able to get it to Exotic, who just spawned in and got the 100.
Ooh.
But Batira almost
Ooh, I thought
has
Batira
right
might
there,
fake,
too.
dude.
Atto,
Did he just do the awful bump? Oh! Did he just get bumped into the air to hit that?
The bump on the recovery.
Oh no. Okay. It was a standard. the way the camera moved, I thought he just like got bumped in the air, instantly read it.
At just the right angle. Those are the margins at the top.
And now Vitality down again. Tournament life on the line. What
A lot of time to work with.
You're right, a lot of time. I don't think the nerves get to him just yet. Big clear, Exotic out of the play. Zen has to come up. Good light touch. Looks for the foul. You see Stizzy upfield trying to throw off that second man. It's going to be Atto here. Exotic, a little bit of space. Forcing Fatira to use a little bit of boost. You see him feathering though.
Ooh.
Knows the pressure's coming. No, Zen's coming. Zen!
Oh, he might go washed.
Leaving it for Stizzy.
Does Monkey Moon miss those? Oh! Wow, he got triple save. Everybody saves it.
Missed opportunity for Stizzy, an incredibly difficult play to convert, but one he wishes he could have back. That's gonna go well wide. Zen will pop it out. Batira staying with the play and slowing down Vitality even more.
Oh,
Loose
frick
in
you too.
front. Atto trying to weave his way and wave that magic wand, but not this time.
Oh, Batira knows he's got space. Trying to use it. Zen looking for a breakout. He knows he can break through this Karmi Corp defense. But that final shot, they just haven't been able to execute this game. They'll need to, and the pressure will rise as the time ticks down. Big win from Stizzy. Fatira last back. He gets demoed by Exotic. Atto gonna send that towards Zen. Should be a routine clear, but they need more than routine at this point.
This arena waiting to explode if the Golden Swarm can find an answer.
I'm gonna bust it out, dude. Just like the intro song says.
60+ seconds. Now it's Exotic. He'll lob it to the backboard. Collected well by Atto. Zen out to address him. Oh, that falls right to it. Sissy, that's a
Good
great
little
first
pre-flip.
touch to get that ball away from him and force Vitality to work even more. Spend more time to generate another opportunity. Down to 45 as that goes back to midfield.
Oh, Exotic, I think Exotic behind Zen went there. Zen goes up, is there quickly, follow-up touch. Kind of in favor of Vitality here, but a bit of a double commit between Exotic and Stizzy in the corner. What do you get with this? 30 seconds to go. Zen taking his time.
Ooh.
Does get a low 50 to
Trying to juke everybody.
To hold this possession, but they can't. They have to go back. And this is dangerous for them.
Stizzy doesn't have enough boost.
Late-game heroics for Vitality.
Wait,
It
what?
starts with Zen.
Hoping that Zen.
As it always does. Oh, that 50 ended up out at mid. Exotic
He just
stayed
launched it
back.
over to Stizzy.
It's Stizzy trying to just
Instead of playing it to himself.
Exotic now with 5
What? Oh, they needed Juicy? A traded demo? Where was Vatira though?
Vitality, say no. 2 seconds to go. We're all tied up.
It just seems inevitable.
A little OT?
End. Overtime on Neo Tokyo.
What happened to what? Did they double fake it? Did that ball just glitch even though we're on land? Like they touched it, or did they both touch it perfectly so well that the ball didn't even move?
Zen waiting at the back again. Powerful lob forward. Exotic.
That won't happen in Unreal Engine 6. Classic Unreal Engine 3.
Vatira over top of Zen.
Can't imagine that in Unreal Engine 6.
That ball got through, but nobody was up for Carmine Corp. Atto's going to have to run interference as Juicy comes forward. Vatira stops that at center. Vatira at Zen, at Stizzy, and it's set across. Atto, second touch. Oh, just narrowly missed.
Juicy sending it to Vatira.
Oh!
Clear.
Oh my, Stizzy literally just called the bluff. Just said, you're not shooting that on target. I'm not jumping. I'm just waiting on the ground. And I'm taking the counterattack. Why is nobody stopping Stizzy? Who's on ball? Why did not a single person put resistance against Stizzy?
By Thursday, they were ready to write him off. By Sunday, he is a hero of legendary proportions.
So do we think we're getting timeout or what?
Equalizer and the winner in overtime.
Surely we get the timeout?
Has delivered exactly the way we would have expected it to. Now we go on to Champions Field. And you can expect greatness at this point. Both teams delivering everything they can to bring it to the table. When you need something from either side, legends have shown up. Only one can go to the grand final. Only one can represent Europe and represent France here at the Paris
Almost hit 100. That is the roar of a team, of a fan base, supporter group that is hungry to take down their fiercest rivals. And this arena has come alive for the Golden Hornets, for Team Vitality. Use it or lose it. Timeout, Carmine Corp. But the momentum all belongs to Vitality.
And you see Zen, he knows. Let's get this place loud.
It's a home game.
Let's not let these guys get comfortable. But there is so much experience on this stage with these teams. Champions.
Agency, good job.
World champions. They know what this moment is like, and they know what comes with the territory.
After some hard-fought, well-played, but very one-sided and frankly lackluster series here on this arena floor, we have been treated to
Zebra?
two absolute classics. Champions Field worn out for another one as Team Vitality brings it all the way back from down 3-1.
Here we go.
Ah, Landon Silverdale recognized the trap that was set for him. Ah, he didn't fall for it. Didn't fall for the trap.
What an explosive
He's wiser than we
answer
thought.
would be right off the kickoff.
All right, I'm just going to hide this one.
Vitality once again find themselves
Liquid is
on the
currently your
back
best
foot.
answer.
Against Carmine Corp, they do. Weather that early storm, and it's Atto from the corner right at Zen. Not going to win too many 50s against him, but it worked out this time. Vatira has options. Try to roll it through. It did get there, but Zen recovers. Now the
Bang?
follow-up
Oh my
well
goodness, he
high from Juicy.
sailed the bang.
First goal, gonna do great for the momentum here. Zen,
What was that, dude? We just warped the reality. We were in Unreal Engine 6 for a second.
So much momentum shifting on ball and off as both teams trying to find that crack in the armor.
Demos were such a huge part of the Vitality attack in games 1 and 2. It did not yield any results. They're bringing it back now for the decider on Champs Field. This goes across. Juicy, can he get the pinch? He has, but not a lot behind it. Vatira coming on. Atto gave it a look, and that little hesitation allows Stizzy to beat him.
Oh, Zen going low here. You knew he had Exotic behind him. Great work there. Stizzy low on boost. He can't go for this. He is able to dodge the bump, and Atto's flip reset yields nothing except a free save for Zen. So Vitality able to kind of manage the pressure. Meanwhile, Carmine Corp have been a little bit more spaced out than what we've seen. Just trying to take their time, seeing if Vatira can create something here for Juicy.
Juicy! That's good. Juicy missed the last one. Ponies, you won. It was acid.
You wouldn't have backed this to
W
go
ponies.
through. It's just a simple shot, but Exotic.
And they won.
overran it.
Gun. Ooh.
Juicy with picture-perfect placement.
We've seen this though. Carmine Corp struck early. Vitality has always struck back. They're looking for it again. Zen almost got the bump. They can't turn this around. Wait, I think they got caught out. Is it all?
Atto.
Right?
Yeah, you gotta shoot that towards the net,
game
gamer.
3, all of those went in for Team Vitality. Now Juicy has a
Oh, nice. The juicer, dude. The juicer's ready to pop off. And when the KCs needed him most, he did not vanish. He popped off.
Hard to maintain your composure on either side, knowing you're so close. Vatira again off the backboard. It's free for Atto, but couldn't control a second touch. Juicy stonewalled. Here goes Stizzy. Forced it through, but off to the side.
Exotic.
What a save.
No, he's not going to go here. Gonna let
Get
Atto.
the ball. Oh! My guy almost scored a pogo in Game 7 of the semifinals of the Paris Major.
This is going to create no room. Battle points to high. Can Exotic read? He needs to. As Vatira went up, expecting to miss halfway through this game.
Juicy?
It's been all Carmine
When the
Corp.
world needed
It's
him
been
most?
mostly Juicy leading the charge there with the 2 goals.
Juicy, the only player who came into this series with
Good fake. Oh, good save, Atto. Yeah, that was a sick double fake. Bump. Good dodge, good dodge.
Got the block. Atto takes his time, and Zen has to get a good touch.
That just goes to show just how sick Atto's save was. To read the double fake.
With 2 minutes to go, can they create enough offense here to equalize? We've seen them do it with 1, but not 2. Stizzy out to Zen.
Oh! What? Vatira calmed down. He's telling his team. Oh, that's a humongous whip by somebody. Who was it? Not Exotic, because Exotic's already back.
And now Vitality must lock in.
Zen or Stizzy.
With
Looked like a yellow
102
Fennec.
beats of the clock.
So it was Zen.
And you saw Vatira trying to calm him down, saying it's not over yet. He knows what's coming.
Can't count this team out. Not this team. Not
I mean, it was a tough
building.
read, but that was the last person to miss.
Not in this situation.
Bump?
Exotic. Granadato. A lot of comfort for Carmine, though. They don't have to play with a lot of pressure. That's a double on the back.
Oh, actually, the best shot available was just a bounce shot like that, probably.
The speed from Exotic. Oh, the demo
Clear,
on the play.
cost your life. Ooh, good bump.
Trying to get bumped.
Ah, Stizzy tried to place it perfect. Okay, they're fine. They're fine.
We knew that they would strike back. Remember, KC only needed a minute in game
Thank
4
goodness he
to
got the
turn
good
it
part of the
around.
post. Unless.
Vitality still need 2 more.
With 105, need a good kickoff.
Shift is coming.
They double
Yep.
commit.
Especially with that kickoff. This is dangerous.
Stizzy wanted the bump.
Exotic's right there at Vatira. Here
Okay, Zen. Ooh.
Exotic, who's the man of the hour.
Okay, Stizmeister, around 1.
Stizzy, strip down,
Oh.
and still Atto declines him.
Atto finds so much room.
Uh-oh.
But a demo on the back
That's just flexing, dude. He's
cheeky.
wasted a couple more seconds. Juicy laughing it off. Juicy's like, you might have just given me thousands of dollars, dude. Whoever scores the most goals is getting extra money. You stopping that and giving it back to me.
The hero that Carmine needed to close out Team
Atto trying to farm
Vitality.
playmaker.
And now it's desperation stations for the Hornets.
Show me the
Vatira
playmaker stats. If
send it
Atto is
away.
#1 now,
Reality setting in. Zen's got to go to work now. Vatira slows him down.
Monkey Moon
And
versus
the
Vatira.
longest countdown from the blue wall's
Nupo
about to begin.
versus
Down to 7.
Atto.
And the blue
And of course, Juicy and TRK. The parallels are unmatched. KC gotta be the favorites against the Twisties. Got to be the favorites against the Twisters.
Blue wall has stood tall all tournament long. From the group stage into the upper bracket, and now here.
See, look, Atto and Vatira play with shoes on. It's not that crazy to keep your shoes on.
Spot in the grand finals. Vitality gave it their best shot, but it just wasn't enough.
You see a moment here. There's so much mutual respect between these two. They battled tooth and nail. They did it in Dusseldorf, and they've done it here.
KC.
This time, it's Vati with a lot of help from Juicy at the end, and it's Carmine Corp that comes out on top and gets their shot at glory in the finals.
That series, though, gives you everything that you're looking for. I mean, you get a punch, a counter punch,
TRK,
you get great
Nupo,
moments, you get solo
Monkey
efforts, you get
Moon,
team ball,
Atto,
physicality,
Vatira,
all of it.
Juicy.
Vitality is not the last we've seen of them. The World Championship is coming. But for Carmine Court,
Does it get any better
they got
than
a
that?
chance to win this major in front of a home crowd. They've earned their date against Twisted Minds. What a showdown between these two.
Just an amazing,
What was the score?
amazing
7
performance
games.
out of the blue
4-3.
wall. Resilient as ever.
OKC win major now? I
It
mean,
looked like Vitality
yeah,
had
OKC was
all
probably
the momentum.
most
They
favored.
had brought it all the
But
way
Vitality
back to Champions Field.
Probably
But
still
one
favored
man
against Twisted.
Came alive. It's
Hard to
Juicy,
say.
and he's standing by with Leaf and Ludi.
What was the score of the last game?
An
4-1?
incredible match. If you're not entertained, I don't know what will. Let's make some noise for both teams, Vitality and K-Corp. And I need some for this man right here. Make some noise for Juicy! Juicy, unreal match. At the end there, I saw smiles, but I also saw Vatira saying, calm down, calm down. At what point do you allow yourself to say, we're going to win this?
Le match était exceptionnel. On a vu beaucoup de sourires, beaucoup d'émotions, mais à un moment, on a aussi vu Vatira dire les gars, il faut qu'on se calme, il faut qu'on se calme. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ta tête pendant cette série?
Je dirais que c'était beaucoup le fait de se calmer. On était beaucoup excités, que ça soit dans le jeu ou quoi. Et en fait, le fait que Vatira nous dise calmez-vous dès qu'on marque, je pense que en fait, on reset, même si on a marqué, et du coup, on continue la game en étant calme, etc. Et
That was all the point. We are so excited in this series. The match was so fast. So every time we put a goal, Vatira just remember us to calm down. And that was a point of reset every goal for us. And that helped us a lot to just stay in the game, full focus.
I have not drank
I
a
want
Dr.
to tell you
Pepper
quick
today.
about Vitality across from you. What an incredible match. How exhilarating was it to be able to face a team like this, to be able to make it to the grand finals?
Je veux parler un petit peu de tes adversaires de Vitality. Ça faisait quoi de les rencontrer? Vous les attendiez forcément dans ce côté du bracket. Ça t'a fait quoi de les affronter juste après l'annonce qu'il vient d'y avoir sur une scène comme celle-là? C'est quoi le feeling de jouer contre les potes en face?
Déjà, éliminer les frérots français, ça fait un peu chier, on va pas se mentir. Mais franchement, ils sont vraiment strong, ils sont vraiment très très forts. Je pense qu'on pouvait finir la série plus tôt, mais je trouve qu'ils jouaient super bien. Ils ont vraiment capitulé sur nos erreurs, etc. Donc voilà.
I'd say they just play really well. Every time we make a mistake, they took their chance. So maybe we could win earlier, but we did it. And of course, it's so hard to play against your brother because we know them so well, and we are so sad to get them out of the tournament, but just did it.
Hey, at the end of the day, the crowd still loves you as well here. And for you, it's been a while since you've been in a grand finals on a stage. How important it is for you to be on the stage again in a grand finals here in Paris.
Ça faisait super longtemps qu'on t'avait pas revu sur un énorme final de major.
It does seem funny that Casey's Blue Wall #1 sponsor is orange.
À Paris et de pouvoir simplement jouer ces matchs et cette grande finale devant ton public et devant l'audience française.
Franchement, ça faisait longtemps. Mais
it's been a while.
Mais déjà jouer avec le public français, franchement, merci à vous de faire autant de bruit, vous êtes vraiment excellents. Le Blue Wall, les Golden Hornets, les Gentlemen aussi, franchement, merci beaucoup. Et sur le plan personnel, franchement, je vais tout donner et essayer de gagner à Paris. Ça sera encore mieux en fait.
I just want to say thank you to all the audience, even the other fans. Everybody was insane. Of course, the Blue Wall, but the Golden Hornets and the Gentlemen as well. And of course, I'm gonna give my best for winning here because winning Paris has been everything for me. And here we go for the final.
Well, here we go for the final. And to help them out into it, give them your energy, Paris. Blue Wall, give it up for K-Corp.
The grand finals of the historic Paris Major will be Twisted Minds from Mina.
If we're Unreal Engine 6,
from EU, what
everyone would just be staring at the grass instead of playing.
That was that we just witnessed. Both semi-finals gives going to Champions Field.
This last 2.5 hours feels like a fever dream for Rocket League. We got two amazing matches, an awesome announcement, and man, K-Corp prevail. But Vitality, you gotta give them credit. Down 3-1 after blowing Game 4 as well.
Yeah.
Battle all the way back to Game 7. It shows the true heart that they have.
Through two last-second goals.
People are complaining on Reddit.
And then winning 2 overtimes to get to Game 7.
What's
it
Reddit
felt like they
saying?
had all the momentum going on to Champions Field.
It was just wild because of that Game 4 where it felt like they had it and they lost it at the very last moment. Most teams are out in 5 there, Johnny.
Yeah, I thought that was it. When I saw them lose Game 4 in that manner, I think there's no way you can
in
come
our
back
Rocket
from that
League
against the team that you have lost the most to in the past. They do it. They win in Boston, but apart from that, Casey have dominated the rivalry. So incredible mental display from Vitality to
Huge
make it to Game
announcement on
7.
Let's rewind back to Game 1 here, Bates. I mean, it was a back and forth.
There's some good memes
Carmine
too.
got the first goal, but then Vitality quickly let them know this is not going to be a walk in the park.
Unreal Engine 6 on Rocket League looks amazing.
Counterpunch. I mean, it's just what they do. Zen versus Vatira. Vatira, honestly, what it comes down to is experience. 3 years ago, Vatira was big arm in a moment. Every single time Vitality kept making plays, Vatira was calm.
Okay, this has got to be the one people are talking about it most.
Making plays again. You saw it on the cams. Vatira, calma. We're not done
Y'all
yet.
didn't believe
Zen is
Pepe
still
laugh.
here. It only takes
Soundex makes fun of us. We were all wrong. It wasn't going to be Unreal Engine 6 or 5 at 6. In 2 years, honestly, this was unnecessary hype. There's no release date.
Vitality right here. This was the turning point.
We got 6 before 5.
Game 4, they have
Well, I guess these people were right. We're never getting 5.
Yeah.
And they fall.
What will change in the game Yeah, it's a great question. It's a great question. When? Great question. This is so dumb. No date, nothing. More like 10 more years of waiting for a new engine update that will actually introduce anything in the game. I mean, there's something to this level of complaining. RIP potato laptops and PC coming to you in 2029. Yeah, it could be bad. I feel like they should have given something concrete to point at. True. Yeah, I agree with this. They should have been like, and look at this cool thing. The garage is definitely not it, right? What was our one example we got? Was like, look at the new garage. And we're all like, well, that doesn't look very good. So what do you actually mean?
Just hang on. They finally get their chance and they take it.
Yeah, they score with less than 15 seconds.
Just refreshing this in case we fell behind.
Yes, yeah, it looked completely over and Exotic pulls it back. I mean, this was unbelievably scripted.
But then, of course, right here, Juicy just opens up scoring.
Can you get closer?
No,
right here. I need to get even closer.
Juicy actually missed the net right there about 10 seconds before it came
I think I might have bad eyes.
That's called quick memory. Get out my system.
Whenever I want to lock in and really see something, I feel like I have to get very close. Maybe it's time for glasses.
Yeah, I mean, their structure completely fell apart. Like, look again, it's another open net. They had about 3 open nets, and then a 4th one later on, where Atto stopped it on the goal line. Just a little bit of trolling from him. So, yeah, Vitality completely panicked when they went down 1-0 in Game 7. That didn't happen when they were down 1-0 in the previous game, so it's just a Game 7 moment there for Vitality to look back on.
And then Atto, a little cheeky play there, almost saves it, but Juicy puts it home. Put the nail in the coffin.
Incredible.
Unreal Engine 6.
Performance from the blue wall, and they will
I need
get
Unreal
to play for
Engine
the
6
title of
eyes.
Paris Major Champion, but Twisted Minds. They've had 7 games now, Johnny, to sit back and watch this. Monkey Moon against Vatira for the title of Paris Major Champion. It's
so scripted.
We couldn't have written it up better. We're not beating the allegations. James is standing by the way. James, what you got?
Whoa, okay. That was
welcome.
Hot throw there, Wade. Hello. I appreciate it. This was a crazy series. I, at times, was like, do I leave now? Do I get something ready? And it goes to Game 7. So it was such an entertaining series. But I think for me, there were 2 big themes in that series. One was Vatira being as steady as a rock or a blue brick under pressure.
Okay. Nice.
And then also how clutch Atto is. And I think this will really exemplify it. We've got the final 30 seconds of regulation here. This will be an equalizing goal by Atto, but we'll just watch the build-up. Stizzy, he's going to take this ball downfield. He's going to go for a reset, and this is actually really nice defense from Vatira. Look at this. Stizzy's coming in, and he's going for that lead bump play, but Vatira sees this coming and just dodges it to get that touch to the side. This is the margins we're talking about for victory. And then this is another big moment. Zen is coming in. If he gets touch on this ball, he could stifle this attack, but he actually misses on this ball. Perhaps he was trying to go for a fake and trying to set up a teammate, but no one was there for it. And now this ball is going to get hunted downfield. Another big clear coming out from Exotic. And this does get by Juicy. And you can just feel the panic now starting to set in for K-Corp. They don't have a lot of time to work with. But Juicy is going to take this upfield. Vatira again dodging bumps. Stizzy, another opportunity to make a play on the ball, but he doesn't. And this is where things really start to get high pressure. Stizzy is going to go for a touch over to the side. Vatira has a choice here. He could try to take this touch up the wall. There's so many options he could have. Stizzy also might try to get down and make a challenge on the ball.
Is fighting with each other.
Turns off, lets it bounce off the sidewall. So smart. He is so calm under pressure. This is what I was talking about. And now it's him versus Zen. Zen has second thoughts, hits the brakes, and that is when Vatira smells blood in the water. He's going to keep this ball close. Zen in reverse. That's when you know things are bad. Is trying to get back on the play, but Vatira, he's going to hand this off to the secret weapon, Atto, who was the difference maker for K-Corp all series long. And now off the bounce. This is a very difficult touch to make. He's taking it off
Was that
of
no
his
drop?
teammate, and the ball is slightly elevated. And this ball going towards net, Exotic jumping to try to save this off the bar, but it hits the bar and goes just out of reach from Exotic. If Exotic gets a touch on that, he's probably saving it. Atto has to get another touch. Stizzy's right there, and he hits that through, gets the equalizer,
Cinema.
and eventually K-Corp go on to win that
Watch
game.
it on
You
YouTube,
see
but
how
type it on
tight those
Twitch,
margins
based.
are and how calm Vatira was and how clutch Atto was in finishing that off.
I really appreciate you breaking that down, James, because I was backstage around the time that clip started. And then I walked out and we were in overtime, and I was like, excuse me, I don't know what just happened.
It's just wild to see plays like that, those small plays when like all the pressure's on the line. They both teams want to win this Paris Major.
Not going to the wall there is crazy.
Times too. It's like these guys are under like immense pressure, but they're doing plays like that with inches. It's crazy.
Thank you so much to James for the illustration. It's been a really fun the entire Paris Major long. Maybe we'll get one more of those for the grand finals. We'll see. But only one match left to play, Bates. It's been an incredible day for Rocket League history, for Rocket League Championship Series history, and we're going to crown it off with one more match.
It just makes sense to me. Go to the open air of Monkey Moon. He's from France. Of course, he's going to be in the Paris Major Grand Final. And then Carmine Corvatira, 3 major championships. He's looking for number 4, which is by far the most major championships that the open air has begun. Yeah. It just makes sense to me to have these 2 teams going up against each other right now.
On one hand, you got 2 world champs and a player that's never won the title. Other, you got a world champ with 2 titles, a major champion, and a player that's never won a major. Like, it's either way. We're getting first-timers and repeat winners.
It's just wild to... Just everything that's happened in this past 2.5 hours is insane. And especially because I leave for one segment and Wavepunk changes a tire. Like, Wavepunk, the first time ever, he takes off part of the suit and he has to do it with a lot here. Like, come on, Wave.
Were you going to come back like that if KC lost?
Yeah, if KC lost, I wasn't going to come back with the jersey on. So obviously, just in case, we just pull it, unbutton down there, folks. Anyways, we got a grand finals coming around the corner. The players are getting ready in the back, so we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the grand finals.
Chat, welcome to the Marbles Grand Final. The first Marbles run since Unreal Engine 6 has been announced. That means you'll become the best Unreal Engine 6 Marbles player in the game if you just win this one. I think KC is for sure favored. But who knows? Monkey Moon has been moving different. Chat, I might take my first step away break of the entire day. Except for like a quick bathroom break. Type X just want to play. If you want to bring everybody back for the grand finals, then gift 19 subs while I'm gone.
Well, gamers, shall we race the marbles? I'm kind of waiting to see what timer they put up. They're running the ads right now, and then they're gonna put up a timer. And before the finals, they'll often put up huge timers. So I'm just looking to see what it is.
NRG, we've got Beast Mode. I've seen him drive at NRG HQ, and Beast Mode, I think for the first time in your life, you're going into a competition as an underdog here.
I agree with you.
These players know that preparation matters. You warm up, you check your settings, and of course, before every drive, you buckle up. We've got a best of 5 questions. Most answers correct at the end of it all wins the golden seatbelt. Our first question. In Marietta, Georgia, it's illegal to do which of the following from your car window? Is it A, sing, B, spit, or C, fart? Zach, we'll start with you.
I'm gonna go spit. I'm gonna go with spit as well.
You're gonna go with spit, and the answer is, it is indeed spit. You can spit from a truck. Don't ask me why. All right, question 2. In Alaska, any canoes or kayaks transported by motor vehicle must have their own license plate. True or false, Beast Mode?
I'll say true.
Yeah,
I think true as well.
Well, in Alaska, you do not need to have a license plate on your kayaks or canoes. Score remains 1 apiece here. In California, it's illegal to drive wearing a bathrobe. Zach, let's start with you.
I think that was true.
Hi.
I feel like that's way too specific. I think it's false.
It's gonna go to Zach. It is true.
Okay, thanks for the sub.
Why is that a thing? You can do it.
Awesome.
Zach 2, Beast Mode 1. In Massachusetts, you can transport a bear in your car, but only if A, it's in a cage, B, it's been fed within 4 hours, or C, it's wearing a safety helmet. What do you think, Beast Mode?
I'm gonna go with B.
Zach?
I'll go C.
Your C, has to wear a safety helmet. And the answer is only if it's in a cage.
1 jam RH. See you in the 4 months, 2-1.
Going into our last question. True or false? In Little Rock, Arkansas, it's illegal to sound your horn outside a shop that sells sandwiches after 9 p.m. What do you think, Zach?
I don't think you would have made that up, so I think it's true. I gotta win. So if he gets it right, so I'm gonna go with false.
Well, it is in fact true, and Zach is going to be our winner, 3-1.
As it said.
Zach, that means I get to present to you this golden seatbelt. Congratulations.
Show me the timer.
Thank you.
And remember, folks, whether you're driving to an RLCS event or just driving down the road, buckle up. Every ride, every time. Click it or ticket.
Chat, type 1 if you buckle up. 5 minutes. Buckling up is kind of just like, I don't know. I'm like surprised there's ads for it because it just seems like such an insanely no-brainer thing to do. But I guess people probably exist out there who don't buckle up. It's kind of just like, why is there an ad for this? Like, you just buckle up. I don't know. Am I crazy? You know people that don't? You know lots of people that don't? I guess like if you've done it as forever, since the beginning of time, like myself, it's like it would be genuinely more uncomfortable to not do it. Because you'd be like the whole time you'd be like, why is my seatbelt not on? I guess I don't want to be too much of a hypocrite. I guess there'll be times where like maybe you're packing 6 people into the car and there's only 5 and you need to go home from a bar or something and there's not enough seatbelts or something like that. I'm sure I've probably done something like that on occasion. But day to day? Day to day? I already told you I'm not taking questions today.
You seen the news report videos from the 90s where people were saying seatbelt laws were infringing on their freedoms? I mean, why wouldn't you want to? But also, why do you have to? But also, why wouldn't you want to? So, I don't know. I don't need anybody to tell me I have to win marbles. I want to win marbles. Drinking and driving laws? Well, that one's more obvious to me. I just need someone to explain to me again how when you don't wear your seatbelt, you also help other people die. Bum, 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 bum. GBA 32? Walk it in? Mod versus mod? Is someone gonna drop in early? Proverb? Kagatron! Kagatron is a sub, right? Guess I can check first before I... Yes, of course. Sometimes VIP takes, you know, priority over... subscriber. Congratulations, new mom. Alert, in game 4, putting paint 1-1-4 in the solver, which we had gives 2 solutions, concrete and grease in that order. And those were his 2 guesses that game. Wait. There's more data in the files? There's no way that the files have even more things to release. In game 4, putting paint 114 in the solver, which we have, gives 2 solutions, concrete and grease in that order. Those were his 2 guesses that game. You're talking about in the original games, right? Oh, I have to go find out who got timed out. X-Fi. What was the winning word in that round? Paint 114, concrete and grease. Were one of those 2 the winners? They're not similar. They're not similar at all, and it was grease. Is this the first Karman Core decal not to be sick?
It's been 5 days of celebrating the greatest esport in history, but it is time for the grand finals. The ultimate match in Paris is upon us. It will be Twisted Minds versus Karman Core. They are preparing, and we will get into that match as soon as they are ready. Welcome back to the desk. It's been a crazy day, gentlemen, for a number of reasons.
You want a coin toss for mod, Kashatron?
Absolutely.
Normally, if you're VIP and you win, you just get king.
You want to run it back? You want to watch the thing again?
You want me to announce it again?
You want to watch? You want to watch the announcement again? Actually, can we watch the thing again? Come on. Can we do it again?
Sure.
Run it back.
Run it back.
Are they going to? Okay, let's watch it again, chat. Are you dummy thick? You tell me. Okay, the Octane looks good. The Fennec looks good. The ball looks good. The grass looks good. The garage. Sick.
An incredible moment. And you can see the reactions here. These are some of the highlights from inside the stadium.
There's some people that are just completely stunned into silence of, oh my goodness, it's happening.
We did eclipse Jorby. We thought Jorby was going to be so hyped, but he was so excited he couldn't find any words to write.
That's rare.
They didn't tell Jorby just to get him to be so hyped.
He said, this is my first time in my life. I've never had any words.
Now we just got to get that to work on teammates, and we're cold.
Gibbs, what was the experience like for you? I mean, you had a unique perspective on that announcement.
That was nerve-wracking, for sure. Me and Shogun both were like, we just got to get through this, but it was awesome. It was a great honor, and honestly, I think everyone knows that the future is bright for this game. I said, like, the next 10 years, and I meant it. Like, this is going to be an amazing ride.
Stumpy, I know you've in the green room. You've been trying to get the secrets, but you've also, actually, of all the people, you've been most like, I'm just genuinely excited to find out what it is. How does it feel now?
I've had to resign myself to not knowing, and that gave me inner peace. It was quite nice to not be frantically needing to find out. It was everything that I think I wanted it to be, of just, we're being teased. There's still a lot to come. There's a lot of details still being worked out, but to experience it in here with sort of like the people near me that we had near us, it's beautiful. It's memorable.
So you were so excited, you actually went over the limit and came back down to, like,
I think so.
To like meditation level.
It was like horseshoe theory. I got so excited, I like reset my integers and then went back to zero.
Describe the entire emotional spectrum as a binary, one-way, like one-dimensional experience here. I will say, because no one's talked about it, the fitment on the R34 Skyline GTR is very, very good. And it's always like the fitments in the trailers are always good. But then in game, like, you know, like, I mean, you got to work on the mechanics and stuff like that. They said that was in-game footage, so I'm...
Wave, I'm going to play the host role. Let's move on. All right?
Let's do that. We can talk about this all day. But we got a grand final on the way. Wait.
We do have a grand final.
There we go.
2 teams. 16 teams entered, Paris. 2 teams remain. 1 from the Middle East, 1 from Europe. Carmine Corps looking for another trophy in the cabinet.
Chad, you could also just gift 18 subs.
Victory, but the big difference there, it was only Europe and North America at that kickoff land. That's when K-Corp won it. The Middle East was not there. Twisted Minds were not invited. So
you could gift 18 subs, and everyone comes back.
I said on First Touch at some point this year,
all of these people.
Carmine Corps, and I said, like, honestly, Carmine Corps is kind of a boring team for me to watch right now because literally there's nothing they can do that I'm not like, yep, that's what I'm expecting you to do, except for win the World Championship. So this was back before we had gone to Boston.
What do you guys
I was
think?
like, nah, I'm just expecting them just to roll through everything. And
lots of people to bring back.
They genuinely stumbled, and this would be meaningful to see them get back on top here. It would give me confidence to see them win here. Looking forward to Worlds.
Yeah, coming in as an EU4 seed. Very few people on the talent team even predicted them to win. Usually they're by far the favorite.
By far
so
the
for
favorite.
KC just to come in, handle Gentlemates, beat Vitality 2 times. Now going up against
Has
the
anyone found out
TM
if
squad
Steam is
that's
dead?
great. I mean, it's a great
It'd be a
story.
good time if you were Epic Games to kill Steam if you wanted
That's
to.
the hardest thing, right? Because you're going to have those nerves, but they maybe got over those at the World Championship last year. But it's just about the experience. You knew K-Corp.
The big announcement was Unreal Engine
but everyone knew
6.
that they're going to be a top 4 team at this event.
The unfortunate next big announcement
I think
is
that
all
for
the
these players in
confirmation
particular,
that
obviously for Monkey Moon as well on Twisted Minds,
Context
it
Gate
must feel that bit more special to compete
real.
in your capital city, to have your fans here. Even if you're the Gentlemates fans, I'm sure there's a lot of them that don't want to see Carmine Corp win, and they will be rooting for Monkey Moon.
And I do think the question has been, will the French be able to live up to the burden of having to win in front of their home crowd? We saw it in Lyon be just a little bit too much, but the fact that there is a French player
Europeans are
on
always
both
winning,
sides, I think is
They'd be
good
doing that.
for everyone on the
Throwback
stage.
map of
They don't feel the
5v5?
responsibility of I'm carrying France. France
Show
is
match?
winning either way. This is just special. It's special for the players. It's
Killing the
special for
most
the people in the
consistent
building. It's
player base
special
seems like
for
a
you
bad
at
thing
home.
for the
It's
game.
time for the grand finals of the Paris Major.
I hope they don't. But I could see them trying to get away with doing it at that moment.
16 teams came to the heart of our sport. Now only 2 remain. It's time to meet the Paris Major Grand Finalists.
La Défense Arena. Des dizaines de milliers de sièges. Et quelque part, dans les tribunes, le Blue Wall attend fidèlement ce moment depuis longtemps. Carmine Corp est plus qu'une équipe. C'est un mouvement, né en France, construit sur la passion, porté par une fanbase capable de déplacer des montagnes. 2 victoires en majeur, mais une fin de victoire toujours intacte. La Défense Arena, c'est chez eux. Ici, les chants résonnent encore plus fort. À chaque but, ils font trembler la scène.
Is that Unreal Engine 6?
La pression monte à chaque série. Mais personne ne connaît mieux la pression que eux. Vatira, Atto, Juicy, portant le poids de toute une foule derrière eux. Et l'opportunité
They filmed this quick.
de peindre Paris en bleu. Pour toujours.
Now entering the arena, led by Coach Extra, Atto, Juicy, and
Chat, you have to bust it out. Chat, none of you guys have busted it out. And you have to bust it out. You've gotta bust it out. Couldn't be more explicit about what you need to do. You gotta bust it out. Were they gonna have them stand and look at each other? Cool. I can dig it. What exactly should you bust out? It, man.
3 joueurs, 3 histoires, un seul objectif. Monkey Moon, double champion du monde. Ce soir, dans sa ville, devant sa nation. Il a atteint le sommet de Rocket League à 2 reprises. Il est ici parce qu'une fois qu'on a goûté à la victoire, la 2e place devient insupportable. TRK, champion de Major, un joueur qui a déjà prouvé qu'il pouvait répondre au présent quand les projecteurs l'illuminent. Il connaît cette scène, il y a sa place. Et Nubo, champion du monde de 1v1, individuellement intouchable. Mais il y a une chose qui lui échappe encore. Un trophée en équipe à placer aux côtés de ce titre. À Paris, il pourrait changer cela. Ensemble, ils sont Twisted Minds. Et en arrivant ici, ils n'ont rien à perdre. Et tout à gagner.
Chills. Literally. Had shivers. Did the AC kick on?
Junior, it's Novo, TRK, and Monkey Moon, representing MENA.
You gotta bust it out.
Twisted Minds.
Let's go! Did they do it? Were they clip farming for the grand final? Be honest. Be honest. Were they clip farming for the grand final? That's pretty funny. They've hit the tire shot
2 teams,
most
6
times.
names. But first, we got to start off with the blue team.
But they missed it this time.
The first player, Atto, major champion, Belgium. Joined Vatira 2 years ago,
awkward
going on year number 3.
to have to just
This
stare at
young
each
man,
other.
He came onto the scene at 15 years of age, Gibbs. 15 years.
Did
He's
somebody
proven
say it's an
nothing short of
advantage to sit at the
excellence
desks early?
Vatira, the captain of the Blue Wall, a 6-time LAN winner. He wants his 7th to tie Turbo Pulsar all-time #1.
And finally, to round out one of the best rosters our esport has seen, Juicy, a player reborn here in Paris. Looking to win yet again, previously in Copenhagen, and now here in front of a home crowd.
He is in front of his home crowd, but listen, there's a team on the other side, and they're not playing around. Let's get on over to them. Starting with Believe. Nope. Oh, never mind. The three letters that we both fear the most. TRK. Mina's GOAT. Bradley Major champion. You know what he brings to the table, Gabe.
The best Mina player in history, the major winner, and the greatest player of Rocket League history. Monkey Moon, two-time world champion. Wants to get another trophy in that case.
We can talk all day about 3v3. How about a player, though, that has transitioned from the 1v1 scene, sits as king on top of it, and then comes to Paris aiming to win the 3v3 title as well. It has never been done, and today may well be that day.
And for those of you at home who are confused, why is the crowd booing Nobo? It's because last year in Lyon at the World Championship, to win his 1v1 World Championship, he beat Moxie, the Frenchman, the favorite in that title match. And he took him out in style.
And he loved the feeling of doing it. He was telling the crowd, keep booing me, it fuels me on. And he got through Moxie and then immediately turned to the crowd and was like, that's what I can do, fellas.
And he's known as public enemy #1 around here, and he can do it again. K-Corp are gonna be fan favorites, and he can quiet them in France for the second time in less than a year.
The blue wall.
W sportsmanship from Atto. Yeah, you liked that. Atto TRK.
Is on home turf. The two
peak sportsmanship. He was crowd favorite for sure. Yeah,
calm,
for sure.
Stay collected in enemy territory. But if you had to pick one of the four on the stage to have as your ally, the greatest player of the open air is a great choice.
And of course, it's GOAT versus GOAT here with Vatira as well. He's trying to catch up to Monkey Moon, and he can do so here at 1.00 goal per game, leading in tons of offensive categories as well as the whole team. 74% in the goal participation category.
I'd say as well, it's not just the numbers that benefit him. The eye test is all for Monkey Moon. I was amazed at how he played versus Gentlemates. I was even more perplexed at the mechanical quality that he was showing. Moving to Saudi and competing in the leagues there within Mina has made his mechanical ability shoot up. That's not what he's been known for. He was the best player on the pitch in one of the most mechanically intensive series we have seen this entire weekend.
And we have two of the best teams here. Obviously, it is a grand finals. K-Corp is undefeated in this tournament. Twisted Minds, though, they lost in round 1, game 5 to Rebellion, and they had to take the long road. They had to win 6 matches in a row to get here. 3-0, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, and 4-2. Oh, and a 4-3 as well on top of that. They've had to work to get here. Do they have enough energy to take down K-Corp is the real question.
And offense wins championships here in the Rocket League Championship Series. These two offenses are both top 3 at the Paris Major, but one is #1, Twisted Minds. They have been relentless in that Game 7 match against Shopify Rebellion, which you just saw 2 matches ago before the big announcement. They shot the ball 82 times. That's over 10 shots per game. That's so much pressure. How is K-Corp going to be able to manage that?
It's also incredible the fact that both of our semi-finals that both these teams went through, it looked like one team was going to be running away with it, then their opposition then caught up, and yet the team ahead stayed ahead. They managed to have that mentality locked in. They were rock solid as they got into that Game 7, and both managed to win out. These are going to be unshakable mentalities in the final.
It's going to come down to endurance, because as soon as we started this new format about 2 years ago, no team has ever won by coming through the lower brackets. Twisted Minds will be the first team to do it, and that's because you have to expel so much energy on this final day. You have to win 3 matches, but both teams were tested. Last match going to Champions Field, but K-Corp, they recently played. Will that favor them?
All right, gamers.
Will that hurt them? We'll find out. But Twisted Minds, they've had a long time to wait at this point.
KC 53, Twisted 47.
What went wrong versus Rebellion? Can they fix it in time versus K-Corp?
It always feels like when we look at these teams that you could point to one player and be like, this is the star player on the team, and the other two are trying to either live up to that glory. Is it about that one player having to like peak, or is it about the other two having to kind of bring the floor up? I keep on rolling over the 6 players on the stage right now. I can't find a weak link.
I mean, it's all about the X factors. That's what it is. Stumpy already talked about Monkey Moon. He is the best out here for Twisted Minds. Even when he has 20 dudes or less, he's always making challenges, giving Novo time, giving TRK time to make plays happen. On the other side, though, if you're looking for the Atto demos, how much can he disrupt that TM defense, especially when they're playing super mega offense. Catch one on the rotation, give Feer and the boys a couple empty nets.
I think also throughout this entire season, you look to both these teams and say, okay, you know what, Vatira this weekend, he is the guy. Next weekend we see them, it might be Juicy being the guy. Same as over for the MENA boys. It takes such a well-rounded team to get to points like this. Throughout the season, you could point to any 6 of these players as being the best.
I think Extra's telling his team how to tilt Monkey Moon. Maybe he knows the insider information.
To me, this matchup is Atao
knows everything how
Novo,
Monkey plays.
because Novo's going to have those 1v1 plays, and Atao's going to be that third man playing a lot of defense. He's been so good. We saw 2 top plays, 2 big saves by him earlier.
100%.
When he rotates out, he goes for a lot of demos, but he's always the last one back when they have to play defense. So it's going to come down to, will Novo get those 1v1 plays to set up his teammates like Monkey Moon? You know he's going to position perfectly on the field. It's going to come down to those 50-50 challenges, I think, between
what
those
are they
two
telling
that
to
might
him?
determine.
What was the announcement? Unreal Engine 6.
A lot of pop shots too. You're going to be seeing a lot
the
of
Unreal Engine
shots.
is
They're gonna shoot for about
6.
20,
Can
I'm
you
gonna say
believe it?
20 Unreal units out away from
now,
the net. That's what these teams like to do.
is
You're
the
going to see some mechanics.
most obvious follow-up question?
Quick shot, demo, quick shot. It's going to be quick pepperings every single time on offense.
And with
Can't wait for the Unreal Engine 7 announcement 2 years from now.
It's a boring answer, but it does feel like the X factor is going to be whose defensive fundamentals stay strong. You want to sometimes sacrifice defensive positioning for the sake of more offensive power. The team that falls for that siren's call and sneaks upfield more often, probably going to be the team that gets scored on the most.
And this isn't a world championship, but this is the biggest Paris major, the biggest event we have ever put on. This is important to both these teams, obviously for the French players, but for everyone to win the biggest event in RLCS history is absolutely huge.
And you said it's not a world championship, but this is the final, most spectacular stop on the road to the 2026 World Championship. And if you
One
win
thing
here,
to point
you
out
set the stage, you set the tone for
about
that
the
World
Unreal
Championship.
Engine
You go
6
in as the most recent reigning defending land
is that
champion.
they did kind of like
that carries so much power behind it.
We've seen to
Show
that exact
Fortnite.
argument that when Monkey Moon managed to win an EWC,
Right.
the next year he
Like,
went to
they
Dickies
didn't
Arena
need
and then
to
managed
show
take down the
Fortnite
World
at all.
Championship too. After having a relatively poor season,
They
the year
could have
coming in
announced it
2024.
with
A
no
couple of poor
Fortnite.
lands, couldn't do anything, wins EWC, becomes
But
galvanized, takes
they
down
didn't.
the World Championship title
They
as well.
included
This
Fortnite.
is the last event before we go to the World Championship, and
It's just a
I don't see the issue.
TRK was part of the biggest roster move of this offseason as well. He got kicked off of
Why
Valorant.
did they
They're
add
making it to the
Fortnite?
grand finals of the World Championship. They had
It
to
is
figure
Epic
out
Games.
how to build around this team of Nobo and TRK. They pick up Monkey Moon. And honestly, I question the move a bit because Monkey Moon last season wasn't that great. But it has
How many
gelled
other
at the
announcements
perfect
in the
time.
Rocket League world have
But on
had
the flip
Fortnite
side,
in them?
K-Corp, a miserable split 2, an EU 4 seed is unprecedented for them. But they figured
Rocket
out
Racing,
when they get
I guess.
weeks of preparation, you know K-Corp's going to come back stronger. So, man, this is so tight.
we have, however, seen an EU4 seed win a LAN in Europe.
probably
And
gonna
that
get
player who
launched
did
out
it
of
was Juicy.
the Fortnite launcher or whatever.
First time it has ever happened in the RLCS. Could it happen again with Carmine Corp, who nobody thought was going to be the 4 seed? That's the question that's up in the air.
It feels like the 4 seed's like a fun like technicality
So,
here. 'Cause, like, the 4 seed here being
when's the
Army Corp is
Yapathon
really,
end?
like, very different than them being gentlemen. But it does speak to the caliber of the European region that a team this good struggled regionally to take that top spot, and to get here they had to take out the #1 seed. It feels like Carmine Corp is peaking right now.
They didn't just have to take down the #1 seed, they also had to take down Gentlemates. They went through 2 of the biggest teams to get to this point, and then that was literally their last 2 games. They have done a phenomenal job, not just, getting through some lower level teams, and suddenly we're in the final. No, they've battered everyone on their way.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote. We will make our final picks of the Paris Major here on the desk. The fans have a hero on the stage. It feels like they have 2 heroes on the stage. We could maybe see it going either way. Stumpy, who you got?
I'm quite low in the prediction contest.
Okay.
I regret to tell everyone, because I know everyone cares about how I'm doing.
Oh, they're very invested.
Very invested. So don't take my pick here as gospel by any means. I love the storyline of that 4th seed, of Carmine Corp, of seeing the blue wall show up. For me, on the desk today, grand final, give me Carmine Corp.
All right, one for the blue wall.
So you know me on the desk. I always go by the numbers. I always go with the safe pick usually. I'm picking the favorites and all that stuff. But, there is one team that I just believe that would show up to this event and would win it. And that is K-Corp, baby. Give me the blue
They are the
wall.
favorite.
I believe that they will win this.
At the top of that prediction
I
battle,
believe
Brad,
that
there
they
is
will
a
win.
Blue Wall logo behind you. You did pick them to win this whole thing at the very beginning. It'd be insane if you didn't pick them here.
You know I like to switch it up. You go before me sometimes.
Listen, I'm literally still wearing a Blue Wall jersey under this, so and I'm not gonna disrobe again here, but I am clearly picking the Blue Wall. Taking down Vitality in the semifinals, they looked absolutely spectacular.
Whoa,
they
that
have
bird
been
is
the
jacked,
best
dude.
3 matches of the tournament, and they have won all of them. I've got Karmine Core.
I see. So you got the jersey right here. Gives you like this, man. I ain't using that nonsense, man. Come on, give me. I'm just playing. I'll take him as well.
Sleaze Breeze!
I'm gonna go out here, handle business. But we all know, Wave. What is it?
That was so needlessly disrespectful.
Did the alert not make any noise? Or did it already end?
We'll see how this goes.
W Breeze with an 18 getting into 100 subs of the day right before the grand final. Jailbreak, everybody.
The coin is right 50% of the time.
Get him back.
Yeah, 2 game 7s
Get
in a
them
row.
all back
Let's
here.
Win the third here. Let's get another championship.
We'll play it again if we didn't hear it.
We want to see an excellent match for this final. That's all I care about.
We've only had best of 7s since the announcement. Maybe it's a new era here.
They're
but
back!
I'm excited for the final
Sleaze
time of the Paris
Breeze
Major.
brought back all these people.
It's game day.
Update the timeouts. Owen with the subscription.
Major Championship Trophy.
Maybe
Many
the 17
great
months.
players have gone entire careers having never laid a finger on this symbol of conquest. One last challenge separates these 2 teams from their rightful spot here on this podium. And what an honor it would be to claim the trophy of the greatest Rocket League major of all time! Vatira's hunting for an unprecedented 4th major title! But the mayor of Fort Worth is tuning up the band for a return to his domain! Who will be remembered as the champions of Paris! This is your grand final! Fire up and let's roll! Welcome everybody to your Paris Major Grand Final. Johnny Boy, CJ, let's go to
A 3-person cast. CJ, Johnny, Stat, or
Let's lift the roof off this joint.
This is just so scripted. It's been scripted.
Shogun.
all weekend. Can we ask for a scripted grand final as well? Let's find out in game
It's
1.
Johnny
Brought
B.
to you by Progressive.
Shogun.
Straight from the off.
CJ.
Moon, who has been the star. Everyone wrote him off. Is this guy washed? No. He's put everyone in the tumble dryer. Obliterated everyone in front of him. Now Juicy, try and find a set, but Monkey Moon clears.
And KC, they still warmed up off that most recent semi-final. Twisted Minds wanted a bit. What a start could be from Atto with the dunk as well. Juicy into the side.
Imagine they do a tri-cast, but they just let Johnny only go,
What's important to
ooh.
know is how big this first game
The whole
is.
time
We
actually
wanna
would be
make it a
fire.
big deal to you all. But when it comes to Rocket League Grand Finals, teams usually dominate. Get the start you need.
It's just that extra bit of pressure. We saw it in game 7. Vitality were able to stay calm,
Nice
trying to
chain
make
dash.
comebacks against KC in games 5 and 6. You put them in game 7 down 1-0, the nerves are at a different level. Now in the grand final, from game 1, the nerves are already at that high level. So,
Monkey Moon.
Oh, careful, Monkey Moon with the miss.
Is Juicy about to yoink another MVP with a great Sunday?
Monkey Moon, phenomenal all tournament long. But not in game 1.
The most important part of getting MVP is being the best at the very end.
You can do it in scrims. You can do it in groups. You can do it
Casey
in
is
the knockout
overrated, says this
stages.
is the worst day
Grand
ever.
Final is different gravy. Now it must be noted, Twisted Minds have not been without their hiccups in this tournament. First 2 games against Furia come to mind. They were a shambles.
Looking at the head-to-head as well, Vatira, Monkey Moon, it just favors Vatira historically. 13-11 JB for Monkey Moon. He's looking like he's in career best form. He's had an early mistake. We'll see how he bounces back.
I know he can bounce back. Sometimes he's looking tilted on the cam, but it's never reflected in his gameplay, or at least not often. Oh, that's open. Oh! Monkey Moon trying to snipe
Unlucky
the near post
timing.
top corner. I think he had a look at it there.
Atto looking to try and go backboard. Backboards, double tap not available. Monkey Moon on the clear. TRK, target mad, can't find the skip.
Now Poe finds the block. Adzo, fantastic semi-final from him. looked incredible against Vitality all the way to Game 7. TRK blocked downfield as well. You can see Juicy into the corner now, just with an early miss. Twisted Minds, you can tell they played that earlier semi-final. They're not looking as hot.
Oh my goodness. Juicy just taking time. If they're down, I think he tries to force that more.
We didn't have a big announcement done just yet. They've been forced to wait and stew. Looking to try and get themselves in the front, but that's what's saved.
More or less tech pauses for Unreal Engine 6. No different. The tech pauses are never about the game.
Again, going for the 3-time. If that script's not enough, he's going for Paris as well. He's never satisfied this guy. It's why he is in.
We're not taking questions today.
Many that go already.
It has been a shaky start.
Yeah, you can make mistakes despite all that experience.
And they play so aggressive, this Twisted Minds team. Here is Vatira, Vati, low 50. That's too close. Juicy's not though. 2-0.
Dude, Juicy's about to put together a yoink, an MVP yoink.
No strangers to a grand final. 2-0 straight from the off.
And you can see the mental preparation before the game. They weren't in free play booming the ball around. They weren't in the practice lobby. They were talking to the coach, or rather the coach extra was talking to them. He knows and they know, as former champions themselves, in stages just like this one, with not quite as many fans in the building, but definitely a lot of pressure. Oh, that's over the goal line save.
KC, they tick every box in the warm-up. Their preparation, as you said, second to none. Such a
Is it a yoink? It's a yoink because both Vatira and Atto are for sure the MVPs of the team up until like the last game of the last series, and potentially this one because he's now translated it over. So
Nobody available. TRK looking to try and phone set up straight back out, but Twisted Minds need to maintain the aggression that they've had so often. The ball being infield means somebody is taking a shot. Now Poe takes the ball up high. It's going to be no follow.
Walk across, Atto, back corner, low boost as well, but he's done incredibly just to work the ball downfield. Twisted Minds haven't really found their foothold yet. TRK pops it up top, looking for the
TRK always playing Fennec?
Has now put the redirect. He gets bumped himself and they've overcommitted.
Why do I feel like I remember him playing a little Octane?
So at least gets the block and very low boost. Actually, TRK needs some help.
Or at least maybe not that Fennec.
Monkey Moon with 1 minute left on the clock. Twisted Minds still yet to really put anything forward.
Maybe it's because they're on the orange team finally.
They come back in the start. They did it against Furia, but that took 2 games.
Like Seiko.
Really showed up.
Seiko loves the Octane.
Plenty times throughout this tournament. They've got the offensive firepower.
Ooh, good pass. Oh, on gold.
It's Atto. Player. Atto getting bumped into the ball here. He tried to come underneath Monkey Moon.
Wow.
But he's ended up working the ball off Juicy.
Was that Vatira? Did Vatira miss that as well? He might have actually just missed or tried to read something different, but he definitely came flying in at an awkward angle, failed to make contact.
Attempted a fake kickoff there from Twisted Minds. Didn't quite work. They're under a lot of pressure straight from the off. Now Poe looks backboard. Monkey Moon pushes it into a reasonable safety for now. But 30 seconds. And Twisted Minds will just need one chance.
They've got to get busy. 20 seconds now. Juicy wants to get a buffer. 2-goal buffer. 3rd goal on the board. He's looking for the solo. He gets the dunk as well.
Wow, Juicy hat trick. Actually just farming Twisted Minds.
Just reminding everybody that Garmin Corp's demise was massively overstated, and his as an individual.
Anyone can cook, even Juicy in the grand finals.
In the grand final of a land before. He's popped off and carried teams to victory. Looking to do it again.
And a player that's come under so much criticism. He had the hardest role ever, replaced Drali.
And another one?
Looks at one more. Vatira's on the board. A hat trick for Juicy and one for Vatico.
This is the KC that was supposed to win the first major, no?
I don't mind to see Monkey Moon diving in at that. You've got to try something with less than 10 seconds to go, but didn't work out, and KC come out with the game 1 win.
It's been a shaky start for Twisted Minds, and it started with that Monkey Moon win.
This grand final makes Drali look rough.
Open up KC's accounts, and they built from this. Now Poe might look for one more, and they might get one more indeed. That could be important for Monkey Moon.
I'm sure Drali isn't too bummed.
Yeah, they've reset, and they have reset very well. Not just during this tournament, but during their time together. Got to remind ourselves, they didn't even make the grand final. Over in Mina, in that opening event, that was R8 as well as Stallions.
Yeah.
So this is a team that, well, I'm not too worried just yet.
Maybe, do you reckon KC have been watching Stallions versus Twisted Minds replays? They've just figured out how to beat KC.
Yeah, you probably should look at what Stallions are doing, because Stallions like play so well against these
really
guys.
struggle against the 4th seed, which is such a bizarre thing to see in MENA. They're beating Falcons, beating R8, but not Stallions specifically. So maybe all the other teams. Did Shopify watch the replays, CJ?
Well, they should have. They certainly should have. But we talk about the Vatira Atto combo, but if Juicy can find form like this, there's a hat trick in game 1 for that man. We know that at times he has been susceptible to the nerves of the big stage, the pressure. If he can be that striking force downfield, I mean, it unlocks Vatira and Atto as well. It's a fantastic game 1 if you're a KC supporter.
I mean, I want you guys just to talk to me real quick about the caliber of players. Let's say somebody's heard, oh my goodness, what is this brilliant announcement for Rocket League? Oh, you know what, I'm going to check out some of their gameplay as well for a grand final. Just the accolades.
What's the mainstream at?
This
82?
6-person lobby. Where do we even
I assume there's a
start?
lot of
We don't
people
have the time
in
to go
the
through them all.
category.
The game will come faster than the accolades can be listed, but even
180 when you add some other people, maybe.
The lowest amount of accolades
50,
in terms of
40,
3v3
30,
is a 1v1
Rocket
world champion.
Baguettes.
So you've got
And then there's
a stats
Feer.
list of
9
champions.
million
You can argue
viewers.
1v1 World Championship as well, as where the pressure's at its highest. You've got no teammates to rely on. We'll see if that team can bounce back. Twisted Minds looking to tie this series. KC, what a start for them.
Yeah, this is the game where it becomes very important for Twisted Minds to respond. As we mentioned, grand finals, so difficult to find your footing. We saw earlier on just how good Sad Jr.'s timeout buff can be. I don't think he's too keen on using it just yet.
No, not at all. But think back to Monkey Moon, the last time that Worlds was in Dickies against G2 in the final. They got bodied in game 1, came back and won game 2. But that was a, very, very different team that we've got here today. And a team that had just come off the back of another event win. So I think even harder task ahead of Twisted Minds at the moment.
It's a huge bump. It's another double commit, but it's a Twisted Mind special. They still get out of trouble. Swift comes through from Juicy. Does unlock Atto in behind as well. Has the reset. Over the top. Atto with a double drop.
Great pass.
Saved.
And Monkey Moon had to keep his cool. Knew his only way to play that was to try and play for the clear. But KC are swarming them at the moment. Looking to try and drown Twisted Minds under the pressure.
Oh,
it's
that's
for
easy.
now, but
Chat, type 1 if everything in your life
Chance there though, KC down
feels
the other end with
completely
the dead
different
open. Atto just wants it
since
back in time, almost a counter-attack for Twisted.
the Unreal
We know
Engine
that
6
they can turn
announcement.
defense into offense so quick. Monkey Moon up in the air. off the
Water
wall.
tastes
KC
better.
find a way out.
I agree. Twisted Minds
Air
issues
feels
all tournament
fresher.
long have mostly been defensive. I think their offense has looked as good, if not better, than anyone else in the tournament.
Truly life-changing.
KC, the team that's undefeated, have been the more well-rounded squad that's made it to the grand final.
I mean, this is a team that won a match earlier on in the tournament by scoring 10 and conceding.
Ooh, baby, little own goal from
What's
Nupo.
happened here then? Atto
Fear looks cuter.
to
I
the
mean,
solo, off the roof,
it's hard.
does get the reset. Actually
It's hard to get even more.
Doesn't get it at all. Wow. That boy wasn't ready.
I do not think that was in.
So much on target. It didn't look like he could slot that from the
I don't think he could.
corner, but he manages to get it on target. Double fake kickoff by KC.
hang on.
Monkey Moon's all over it though. Gotta be careful here, KC. Thanks to Vatira, get the ball clear.
Again, it just keeps going wrong here for Twisted Minds. Need something to break their way. Monkey Moon on the turn. But Vatira's got it angled, double tap, set up. Juicy can't get there in time.
Yeah, but I like his patience. He's got to be able to keep the ball in off the side. Look how quick Atto is in the follow-up as well. KC looking for their second. Juicy trying to find Vatira. He's got to go himself instead. Just delay. You can see they had low boost, KC. But he's waited for the reinforcements, and they might arrive in numbers here. Atto off the wall to the corner. Can he find the middle? Can he fake it across? No one there for KC. They backed off.
Oh, very touch as well.
Oh.
Vatira demoed. It's now Poe against Atto. 1v1.
Wow, Atto, great save.
Even had a bump to watch out for there. Atto is
To
unbelievable
avoid
on
bump,
the goal line.
getting bumped and still putting up a big enough
Juicy looks to 50
defensive
TRK
target
manages to get that
that
one
Nupo
clear.
feels the need to
Vatira,
try
just like
and
we've seen
squeeze it
20
in.
times today, not afraid to slow the play
Oh,
down.
that's a good pass. That's just
Oh!
no
KC
way,
He just
Atto.
lands on it. KC out of trouble once
Oh
again. Here
my
goes Juicy.
goodness
Up top.
gracious.
He's looking for the delay, looking for the help. It's going to be Atto. It's going to be Atto.
Oh.
What a save.
How
Why is chat typing
1-0?
minion?
Juicy on his way up, ceiling Reloading, reset. Now Poke, second touch against Vatira. Next one available. Not quick enough.
They're just waiting for that second man to be in the right spot. There's an opportunity, but you've got to position yourself absolutely perfectly. He's now pull off the roof. 13 boost, looks for the bump. TRK underneath, as is Monkey Moon. Twisted Minds can attack.
So many looks at cuts of rotation, so many bumps, so many players trying to surprise each other, but somehow everyone in the lobby keeping up with the pace of the game.
Twisted Minds are looking better
Atto dead. Vatira read that so fast.
And Vatira wouldn't put on target anyway. Next one, Vatira loitering around.
They've got donuts across the board. It's just TRK with 100 boosts. This is going to be big trouble for Twisted.
I do not hate Minion. I just don't know why everyone's typing it.
Early jump and a phenomenal pre-jump as well. They're not out of danger just yet.
TRK clears out. Juicy, awkward angle for him. Now look for the pass. Monkey Moon trying to adjust. Hassle, get in the way of everybody.
What has happened to this offense? I knew and loved. They've hit the blue wall.
The chance has disappeared.
TRK refuses to get faked, so Twisted Minds keep pushing forward.
They all went 2 in on that. Super went in 2, so he wasn't ready to shoot off that setup. Wow, Atto.
Twisted Minds just trying to keep the attack going.
Atto. Surely they don't save this one. Oh, that was actually the easiest one.
Another save for Vatira. KC are in survival mode.
Atto.
Now Poke.
Oh my goodness, Juicy. Or Vatira covers him.
Coming through, Monkey Moon off the corner. KC with 0 boost, and they found their way out.
Almost got the side flip on target. He did.
He's on his way. They're running out of time. 20 seconds for Twisted Minds to find an answer.
Gotta get busy right now. Right this instant. Juicy popping it up. KC want their second game win. Now Poke intercepts Vatira up to
Good touch, Atto.
10 seconds.
Here comes TRK. How can he magic this into a spot?
Oh, good save, dude. They just keep arriving. They just keep showing up.
Bumped out of the position. 1 second. Twisted Minds needs someone there.
Dude, the team's too good, man. Do we pre-jump the Contexto? He's like, I have to pee. Can I go? Is that what's actually happening right now? Did they call timeout? I have to go.
They keep the ball out the back of the net. Twisted were just piling on the pressure. That was put 9 shots up. 9! KC had 6 shots. Oh. No, put 9 shots. The rest of the lobby combined also had 9 shots. He's just had 9 shots and no goals.
The positive is
that's not good.
Minds. We saw this against Furia. 2 games in, they were slow to get the ball rolling. They couldn't find the back of the net. We were praising Furia's defense. They were scoreless. They scored 1 goal across those first 2 games, but each game they still had more shots. If they can start finding the back of the net,
Bakery W Fish Frost.
Surprising news you'll get today. Twisted Minds are taking their timeout. If anything, you've got to ice Atto. He is.
So man, 6 saves, 5 for Vatira. It was the defense. They're the more consistent team, KC. Twisted Minds might have the best offense, but KC's offense is not far from it, and their defense just seems to be a level above. They're so difficult to score on.
Exact same situation we saw Twisted Minds against Furia. Sad Junior calls a timeout, 2-0 down. In that instance, they won 4 games on the bounce. This is KC though.
Did you see much of a playstyle change post and pre that timeout against Furia?
Yeah, the post, or the pre, sorry, was let's double commit and miss the ball. Afterwards, it was let's double commit and hit the ball.
The double commits did not stop, that's for sure, but I think Monkey Moon absolutely, he just elevated his game off that timeout. We saw him become that best second man in the world. He's just cutting rotation constantly. He's looking for the extra pop. If he's under the ball, he wants to get a touch because he knows that TRK is going to be steaming in for the follow-up.
I actually don't think they're going to make any massive changes here, Twisted Minds, because the end of that game, they were all over KC. They'll feel like they should have won that.
Oh, wait a minute. The last time Vatira needed to run away and then run back.
Vatira's running back in. It looks like he's had to go away for something, but he doesn't want to keep us waiting, Vatira.
Oh.
That's
He wait for that timeout.
He's a content man. Having himself down again. That's going to get the heart pumping.
He's done incredibly well if he's gone for a bathroom break. In about 90 seconds of a timeout, but Sad Junior speaking to him last night just about the timeout and how they approach things. He just, it basically was simple. He kept it incredibly simple.
Why didn't he just pee his pants?
For this team, it's just calm down, calm the nerves. They're a quick enough team already. They don't have to worry about getting outpaced by KC.
Yeah.
Because with the stats, I mean, they're the
what if he
team.
ran to the back,
average speed, obviously,
tripped,
a very important stat,
got injured,
let's see if they can do what they did
couldn't
against
finish
Furia.
out the series?
Twisted Minds Already down 2-0, and we've seen what can
All right,
happen
chat. Hide in the
grand finals
context, though.
past. It's
Grand finals going on.
even
It's still being
harder to come
played.
back. And KC
Disease is
are
your
a
only
different
top 10.
level of opposition.
Booming clear, straight into the path of Vatira. Double commit.
Other ones are close, but
things aren't going to change.
Allergy Annihilus, congratulations.
He's got the player, but he's not got any support.
It was allergy.
He's got to be the difference with Twisted Minds.
Oh, bang! And let it be known, nobody stops Snoopel from scoring 10 times in a row.
We see so often in Rocket League. One game, you get 9 shots and no goals. The next game, you score with your first shot. And it's the 1v1 world champion who puts Twisted Minds in front.
They've just got so many playmakers, so many difference makers on this Twisted Minds team. Now look to make
2 for 2.
This should not shock anybody, because Twisted Minds, they do this to a lot of teams.
And it's the 1v1 world champ getting the isolation matchup. TRK
Okay,
finds the
Nupo's into the red
jersey,
car, and
forces him off the
TRK's
sidewalk,
into the
forces him
classic
to
Fennec.
commit
That
earlier than
feels
he'd like. Now Poe just
better
goes
to
the
me,
fake. It's as easy
clearly.
as that.
You know, a couple of tricky kickoffs from KC early have not flustered Twisted Minds.
Guys,
They
I think
double
Lance
half
Silverdale
early
has
from
gone
KC.
AFK
It
since
delayed their second one,
the
so
most
they're trying to
recent
mess with the timing. The Twisted Minds
discovery.
have scored 2 goals quickly off of them same kickoffs. Now, it looks like this is going to be midfield play, so no immediate goal in this 3rd kickoff of the game.
Well, perfect start here for Twisted Minds, and yet another sad junior masterclass. I think Extra might have liked a little bit of time to talk to Vatira, but didn't find any. There's Vatira. Very well challenged. Here comes Nalpa. 2 goals to the good, looking for the hat trick. Maybe try and find a set on his way through. Either way, no one seems to be able to stop him. As Monkey Moon tried to make it 3.
Well, Vatira had to compose himself off that bathroom break. They need to compose themselves at the start of this game as well. 2 early goals have been huge. Monkey Moon reset, goes wide. TRK keeping the heat
Imagine
on. We know they're going to outpace any team in the world. Monkey Moon, another reset.
if Lance Silverdale instead had just typed the caught emo as soon as the speculations came out.
This is what they do. There's a game in every series they play. Even the series they lost to Shopify in the group stage, they did this in game 2. They just run the score up. Their offense is ridiculous. It looks like TRK's taken all of that from Falcons when he left them, and now it's up Twisted Minds.
And we need to point out just how rare this is, this level of response in a grand finals. KC, usually the team, they get to a grand final and just dominate. They did it against Shopify Rebellions over in Copenhagen. Over in Birmingham last year, it was a 4-0. They just tend to run away with it, but this time, Twisted Minds have got answers.
They'll feel like they've been the better team for at least half of the series, because that second game,
They
they'll feel like
did
were the better team towards
have
the
a
end of it,
lot of good
had
shots
the
the second
momentum
game.
Should they go into overtime? Now they're running away, but game 3 is Twisted Minds with the momentum.
I always liked how
trailing
drama-free Fear watch parties have been,
That's for sure. He's got to
but with
find
the
the back
recent
of the net at
context
some
of
point.
Gate, it
Juicy
might
looks for
make
the
me
bump.
reconsider my
TRK
future
up top,
endeavors.
Vatira looks for the quick double. Juicy's actually just pinched this corner boost off Twisted Minds.
I can't believe the drama
No one there at TRK.
came
Look
to
at
the Feer
speed
stream.
from Monkey Moon as
We
well.
couldn't avoid it.
But he's putting on the ball. Their pace is catching out KC. The timeout so effective.
Yeah, Sad Junior, whatever you say during these timeouts, maybe say it pre-game from now on, because it seems to be working out pretty A-okay. Now off the backboard, ends up leaving it for TRK. Not a bad option whatsoever. He's also decided to go anyway. That's the Twisted Minds we know and love.
It's all good though, you know, these double commits, they recover so fast that they're right back into rotation. They remain unreadable, and it's just Twisted Minds hitting the ball.
Vatira lost
right
P-buff,
now.
everybody knows.
KC would like a touch.
You
They
cannot
finally get one.
Really what we saw from TSM. Kevin doesn't
Vatira
know what
ran
he's doing, so
off
how can anyone else?
and got all
Except
sweaty
this is Twisted Minds,
going
and
for a
this is three of
run.
the best players in the world.
Yeah, but they said that Twisted Minds are their biggest inspiration. You can kind of see it in the way that they play. It's just absolute pandemonium. There's pure chaos, but if this is what they do all the time, they know what happens a lot more than their opponents do.
Just be fast. As Vatira looks to try and make a game of it, but no shooting angle available. Juicy, oh, he's left himself so much.
Is Arsenal the only person who's ever been sick and had to play through it?
Whatever, I'll just clear it for you.
Dead set mosquitoes, but it's working for them. Vatira gets knocked off, and Ato does as well. Would have had potentially a free backboard. TRK still just staggering in there. Ato's got to find the shot. 0 boost coming through. Twisted Minds across the board. In fact,
Did Mendoza have to play sick?
The Monkey Moon still puts himself in the right spot.
KC not scoring in that
Chassette
with that
had
much pressure.
COVID? Yeah, I do remember that.
Twisted Minds are the
I do remember
home
like the
straight. They
single
just need to survive a little bit
walkout
longer and the clock will beat KC.
while people played from the hotel room.
This might go all the way back to that 1-0 in the last game. I thought it was going to be crucial for, but the KC might need that in order to get the win.
It might have been crucial to get it just to stay in this, because it would have been 2 dominant games in a row from Twisted in terms of the gameplay. Hello, KC's defense actually holding up. Nice attempt on the pinch, but it's just not quite enough. Maybe this time, shots on target. Couldn't quite box the ball in.
I'm just thinking, like, I remember Arsenal had to run off to, like, go throw up in between games.
To get their first game win on the board, avoid that triple match point. Vatira, can he find some magic? Still time, 35 seconds, solo over 1.
Probably over for this game.
The bump comes through, Atto getting incredibly physical first man as well.
So it's not going to be a right sweep.
They've responded with a demo. That might just be game 3.
Well, KC, this isn't like your other grand finals, pals. This opponent is not gonna go down without swinging at ya. Twisted Mind 3, looking to make it 4. Not gonna be the case, at least for this one. But ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a real grand finals.
Oh yeah, the MENA reps have woken up, that's for sure. That's a last chance here for KC. Just some momentum their way, not to be. Welcome to the party, Twisted Minds.
That adds up to quite a long time where KC have been playing defense. They were able to get out at the end there, second half of the game. They were going back and forth to Twisted Mind. Couldn't get a goal, but Twisted Minds are going to feel pretty good right now. You know, for being 2-1 down, there's not many better game 3s and also end of game 2s.
What's the appropriate time for KC to bust it out?
One-game deficit.
It really is.
You gotta bust it out.
I want some answers to this, because I do not remember the last true offense they had.
Yeah, the last like clear-cut chance where you think that should be a goal. It's been a while. So, like CJ said, you can't give one of the most mechanical players in the world, one of the fastest, if not the fastest players in the world, in Napo, you can't give him 9 shots in a game and expect him not to score a few of them. He didn't get any of them past KC in game 2. But as we saw here, he can pick his spots in grand finals. He could do it, surrounded by French fans booing him. He's not fazed by this.
It's just the speed of this team is exhausting for anyone they're playing, let alone in a best of 7. And we just saw a couple of those goals, particularly that second one where Juicy, he went for the challenge and he's just not expecting
Third
the
Nupo pronunciation.
with the pop. Yeah. They just
How many can you get in one series? We know that Johnny's an
They know they
outpo.
have the best offense. The defense will figure itself out. We saw screenshots during the Show of Our Rebellion series of these guys basically.
I would have expected the other two to also be outpos, actually.
But they don't concede because they're so
But the problem is the new pronunciation has only made it harder to be consistent. Because then a ton of people who were in unison switched to like Nobu or...
Twisted Minds just continuing exactly where they left off. They are all over them.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Watch out! Twisted
I thought it was
Minds are
over.
coming. Nopo with a huge dunk. And then a center as well as he comes back down. Juicy and the tier again dismantled.
Now we gaming.
Twice in a row they've been rocked off the kickoff.
Now we're gaming.
Off game 1. Twisted. Can they make it 2-0? Can they keep the party rolling here? Can they tie this series? Because overall right now, KC, they're looking like they're in a bit of strife, Shogun.
And the problem is we wouldn't be making as much of a big deal about this if there wasn't historical precedent at this tournament. Furio went through the same thing. They were dominant. Lawrence on target.
It was open. It was wide open for Juicy. He went for the corner. I think he went for the wall double, but it looked like improvisation more than something that he meant there, Johnny.
Yeah, it looked like he was just trying to recover a shot that, or an angle that he closed himself. I mean, he gave himself an impossible angle there. Missed the double from point blank range.
Yeah, I didn't seem as open as CJ implied it was, but CJ is a pro, so I wasn't about to try and argue with him. Maybe I didn't get the right angle.
Vitality, going all the way to game 7. They've shown a little bit of weakness with the lead today. And Twisted Minds with the comeback against Furia starting to make us believe.
Booming clear, 2 players went for it. I feel like I shouldn't even say that anymore. It's just sort of a given. TRK off the backboard. Atto on his way. Good chance here for the turn for KC. But again, destroys us. I was now got to that. That is unbelievable.
Monkey Moon is a little pest, dude.
He's Monkey Moon. He's going to take it upstairs. Vatira
Says I'll take that and I'll take the boost. You're moving too slow.
Vatira does well. TRK still sticking around like a bad smell. Tenalpo, does he find the bump? No.
Monkey Moon got forced up by bump threat.
They're just clasping at this offense. Double touch save.
That is unbelievable, and it's so necessary.
Oh.
KC need something, anything to go their way. They have been up against it for so long. Vatira wants the infield. Vatira's going to have to wait for a different
Fatty's on the backboard. Monkey Moon still too quick. He doesn't care. He's just going to keep committing. Atto throws it up. KC, it's been their best chance yet, but TRK's found himself downfield with a reset. Intercepted. Fatira catches.
KC are looking better though. Fatira,
Okay.
reset, past one, gets the bump. Lovely little pass to the side.
Nobody there to
but now
pass
he's
to.
got
Unless you bump literally everyone in the game. Oh, what a save.
It's not enough.
If you get the triple bump.
For that, KC haven't scored in almost 10 minutes. They need to trust each other with the center ball that's coming through. Here is the
Fatty goes on the world stage. Reset.
That was nice.
Monkey Moon. How do you like
That was nice. Basti.
Eyes on him. It's not your stage. You come to Paris. You've got to take down Batty.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible from Fatira. TRK can twist their minds, find that instant response. That's a weak shot. See the collection back corner, 1v1 world champ. What's he got? You can see the demos downfield as well. How quick's TRK to turn onto this? He's looking for the dunk block.
Huge game. Is it a must win for the Twisties?
KC finally are back
It might
into
be.
this. As Twisted Mind's going to remind us, still a game down here, no matter how much they play.
Oh, good demo, Atto. And he gets the glory for it. Is there MAYRIO today? Not today's a bonus day. Or MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. Only supposed to be weekdays. Bonus streams.
One part of the pitch, they've got two on the backboard there. Monkey Moon again, like he often is, tilted in real life. But the snipe of the third man, if you can demo Twisted Mind's third man, they're one of the most vulnerable teams in the game.
There's going to be gaps in that defense. There has to be. Their offense is nearly too good. It's too quick. And Twisted Minds respond now by that occasion. He's too quick. Spatira downfield. KC. This is a huge game for them, this game 4. If they can get that 3-1 lead, if they can get on to triple match point. Twisted Minds, they've got work to do. Just over a minute 30 left.
Well, they've already managed to rattle Twisted Minds, who are on a roll. Great challenge. And suddenly KC are right back to the form we expect for them. For the clear, doing exactly that. Atto gonna just test the goalkeeper. KC looking good at the moment.
Sometimes they're just a little too quick for their own good. I think KC are waking up to the chances, to the openings, as you mentioned, JB. Alpo is going to throw that one. Juicy actually on net.
JB. I should start calling him JB. We're close like that.
I mean, it's KC. Have a window to push forward. Just a
No
minute
wonder a
left.
CJ
It's get desperate for Twisted.
wants to call someone a JB.
For Twisted Minds.
The ball is down to be right now.
Is the swing game. Either they go
Yo, leave it at
$10.
$10.
It's KC with triple
Lance Silverdale
championship
deserves
points.
the ban Fear. I trust this bribe will help. See, he self-banned himself, man. I don't know. It's not even like... He just went all in, man. And the play was just clearly to just make a joke out of it the second you got caught. Or the play is to not cheat originally, but...
To himself, finds two actually. Monkey Moon with the collect. 25 seconds. Twisted Minds. It's now or never.
Now Mo on the way. That's awkward for everybody. TRK's on his way to it. Off the backboard. There's no follow though.
Monkey Moon underneath. Where is TRK? Monkey wants one more. That's what he does. He cuts rotation. Now Bo should have a free collect. He's looking for the left side of the pitch. It's 10 seconds. It's Juicy. Monkey Moon. Challenge. Twisted Minds. Looking like a 3-1 deficit. KC want that triple match
Interesting.
point. Can they get it? Ball still up. Atto.
Nice dunk.
Down.
All right, one more win. KC have just looked good, man.
One more game. When we came here to Lyon,
Yeah, Juicy no longer VIP.
the world champions were not French. The 1v1 champion, well, he's sitting across from them. Can
French org, majority French team winning in France.
win on home turf? Johnny, they're so close.
Yeah, it's either a big win or a minor win with the Monkey Moon minority French on Twisted. But for KC, it would really feel like the bigger French win, not just the players, but the org as well. 3 championship points. You've got it back then from here. Just when it looked like Twisted Minds and
Paris Major. Guys, you haven't been using Paris Major anywhere near enough. Considering it will never be able
once again, I mean,
to be used
even
again.
his staunchest haters can't hate on his gameplay. He just keeps delivering. He's the greatest
Who gets
major
credit
player
for the
in
Sky Blue
history.
Influencer? I don't know.
And now they really do have full control of the grand final.
I'm sure there's some ball knowers, some decal knowers in chat.
against who could very well be the GOAT of the future. He calls himself Batty Goat. We might all have to just accept it soon enough.
What a warm-up for the World Championships if he wins Paris, the biggest event we've had in Rocket League history, the biggest crowd in our esports history as well. 3-1, KC.
Drally is willing to take risks and try new cars, so it wouldn't surprise me if he was the first one to use it.
Here we go. It's a long road from here, Twisted.
Pioneers probably also have to miss quite often.
We know how dominant
Drally's
they've
had
been
some
at
misses.
times, but no mistakes. Only brilliant. You've got to save that to start with. He was too excited that. McEwen was trying to loiter on the 100 boost. He only turned up after he left.
Yeah, he could have collected in time. That's the pressure that KC are putting on. You've got to go for plan B or plan C against this team.
Plan
against
B?
The blue wall. When they're striking like they are, great demo from Juicy. Just releases a little bit of pressure. The Twisted Minds, as we know, there's always somebody there.
There's got to be something going on because that was not a play to react to. I don't know if the monitors turned off for the crowd or something. And now the monitors turned back on.
Monkey Moon on the clear. With a TRK on chase.
That's got. Is that like the only explanation? Ooh, good shot.
Here's the next one up, but Feer just plays for time.
Smart touch there from Batty.
Something's going on in the arena.
That's to the side now, low boost. Monkey Moon wants to get involved.
Are we hyped for Unreal Engine 6?
The effective cuts that we saw from in the
One?
semifinal.
Yes.
Yeah, it really looks
Sounds
to me
sick.
like
Good to know they're working on the game, looking to improve it, basically update it, make it Rocket League 2. The other thing, it seems it's not going to be here for years, so it just kind of feels
need to just do it their way.
Interesting.
Start to full send it again. Because when they were doing that earlier, maybe just not dialed back as much as they are now. It was working.
You can see KC are happy to let them hit the ball sometimes, whereas they're not trying to match them in that speed battle, and it's working. They're finding overcommits.
Okay, can't get there in time. It's an awkward hit for Napo.
It'll be here in 9 months, you think?
Didn't look like it whatsoever. It's been kind of a bit of a boomer ball at the moment. Oh, Monkey Moon.
You're like 95% sure? Why? Why? February?
KC are putting on. We're not quite seeing that.
If it's not released in February, I can ban you?
We saw it with TRK with Monkey Moon in that semi-final. They're always willing to stretch the defense. They're threatening the counter-attack at any moment, but right here, they're in big trouble. Right here. Fatty opens them up.
Oh, and that's just far too easy. Big time mistake from TRK, the infield dribble. The classic error that's been present since season 1 of RLCS 10 years ago.
We need more. We need more than that.
You don't see the challenge coming when you dribble the ball like that, but you can't do it in field unless you're goal side.
The mountain could not be higher. The challenge could not be more.
I wonder if the work, I wonder if 5 and 6 are like closer to each other anyways. So they're working on 5 maybe originally, and then it's like, all right, well shoot, might as well like just make it 6 because 6 is a bit better and it's not like crazy different.
Off the backboard, Batira. Renato is just taking his time. Back down again. Every 50 is going KC's way. But here's Nalpo. Wants to get a 50 of his own. Here comes Monkey Moon. His chance. Score!
Okay. Hold your whelps.
Monkey Moon with the trust in Nalpo. Great 50. TRK just parking in front of Atos, slowing it down, giving Monkey Moon the opening. And Evan in the middle puts it through.
Monkey Moon, who else? The presence of mind to just take his time in that situation, recognizing that he had the defender exactly where he wanted him with the bump as well. Twisted, get that all-important equalizer. A huge 2 minutes coming up.
You just let
Nalpo's got plenty of time. He's got all the boost in the world.
TRK take it for him. What do we got? A DS challenge?
Wanted the pass, didn't quite get it. It was a double commit for KC.
Careful, Monkey. You don't get that demo.
And KC are just launching the ball at the moment.
Nice patience though from Monkey Moon. He gets to reset himself.
Chat, you guys horsing around?
They can beat their first and second man. There's a chance like this.
What a pass. Sail. Ato has the boost to do this. That's scary if you don't have a ton of boost, but he has all the boost in the world to slow it down and catch it.
Still looking to attack. Twisted Minds looking to keep KC pinned in there.
And in this position, KC are going to look for that third man demo. Here comes TRK.
Good cut. Good save, Juicy.
We saw earlier on in the series, Twisted Minds really on KC on the ropes there. But is it going to be game 2 where KC survived, or is it going to be game 3 where KC fell apart? For now, it's looking more like game 2. Twisted Minds can't find a way through.
They're just banging the ball right now, KC. There's going to be a window. for Twisted Minds in this
Good
last
50.
minute.
Is that it?
Another open
No,
man. Monkey Moon
it
this
isn't.
time back.
Idiots.
Gonna leave it for Napo with boost. Can he beat the first
Why is
man?
the
It's
cat
Juicy
watching the
Pitch.
horsing
Monkey
around?
Moon, nice positioning. They get the clearance. Twisted Minds, they're looking on top.
But it can happen out of anywhere. KC will not need to score a 10 out of 10. They just need to score anything. Oh, that's so awkward, TRK. What can you do? He does well enough.
Gets the touch. Monkey Moon 100 actually misses the boost. The 50 comes through. This is danger here for Twisted. They
Ooh,
found it
Nupo
out.
with space
Through
and
Napo.
late
What has he got to
rotators.
cook? What has he got in the locker? It's the pinch. Juicy backboard. 30 seconds
Needed
left.
more.
Monkey Moon.
Oh! Needed more out of him.
Now Bo scoops up the 100 boots as well. Twisted Minds, they want to do this in regulation. They want to get their second game in on the board. KC have got other ideas.
Atto, up onto the ceiling. He's left himself so much work to do. He needs the help, and it's on the way in the form of Vatira. Looks to try and get the challenge, isn't going to find it.
TRK gets a huge dunk, just Juicy. Does he want to find
Bit
a
of
read?
OT.
Goes up the wall instead.
Uh-oh.
Early jump. TRK.
It's not that good of a clear.
Doesn't grab the 100. Monkey Moon wants it.
Ooh,
2
Vatira
seconds.
keeping it
It's looking
pinned.
like an overtime. Both teams
Atto
one
not
ball,
letting it hit.
overtime.
Chad.
Monkey Moon, reset, down. Could this be it?
Look out for the kickoff strats. Both teams have been sneaky with him. We do get
Atto
a
intentional
Saturn
loss
back
to
left
Vatira.
though, so he might get midfield play. Potentially the last overtime of the match.
One goal to win it all, if your name is KC. Vatira looking to try and clear it. There's nobody around. Monkey Moon.
Bumps. Ooh, good dodge. Shots. Ooh, scoreable. That was scoreable. That was scoreable.
Attack off the roof, doesn't have boost himself, so Malpo should be able to collect and does so. He takes it up. No early pre-jump from KC. If he can find the ball, if he can find the hole,
Oh, wow, Juicy, what a save.
Vatira with the demo, KC are out.
Juicy clears. Straight to Monkey Moon. Not the best first touch from him. He's just got to accept the 50-50.
Despite having almost no boost in the whole team, KC push out to halfway. They've actually found a way out of defense there. So brave. Now nobody sitting back. Now they're fine in terms of the boost totals.
They got space through Monkey Moon. The clear from Vatira. He's very low. Now with 100. Nice catch, Juicy. Early pre-jump should find the 50. It's a back corner. It's an It's a Monkey Moon shot.
Easy save.
It's not hard enough.
TRK so low over there, though. You're going to have to just fake the challenge. Any
Juicy moved up
mistake
just a little bit too much.
is the last mistake. Vatira can't get a good enough challenge. Juicy's got 3 boosts. Use it well, my friends. That's Atto. Can he find any way out?
KC, they look like they're trying to bait Twisted Minds in. They've already scored him counter-attack so many times against them. They want TM to overextend. They want them to double commit. TM are not falling for it right now.
Monkey Moon pops it up. It's
Fakes?
first on the scene off the roof.
There's a chance.
A touch awkward.
Oh, Atto's just demoing, dude. He just got his extermination on his mind.
Is it their time in the sun? Here in Paris under the Eiffel Tower, minute 45 gone in overtime. Twisted.
Surely they should have a good possession here after that double demo. Oh, the camera switch.
Keep this going. TRK gets there in time. Twisted Minds, how have they survived? And now it's an utter calamity over on the back line.
Well, they've made it out of the
Yeah,
danger
they're
area,
not fully
but
out yet.
They're not completely scare-free. Here comes Juicy again. Backward to
Ooh, Atto trying to slow it down.
Volatile into the sidewall.
Just TRK with boost, and here he is. On ball, has to keep it. He's
Monkey Moon's chasing. He's being cringe.
All
right, well now they're out of the woods for that initial attack off of Atto's double demo.
Downfield, fakes the pitch, releases Juicy. Monkey Moon off the roof. Can
Juicy,
he find one more?
ooh.
With a beat, Vatira's low boost. Oh, KC,
Good lob.
this is stress. It's stress.
TRK did not turn.
Push to the max.
I felt like they had an advantage that if we were not going for boost for, but two defenders, but one Nupo.
He tried to get the second, doesn't quite land it. It's Monkey Moon off the wall. CRK has to back off.
Okay.
The pace absolutely frenetic in this grand final here in Paris. Space for Nalpo to get to work. He takes it up top. He might have TRK on the right. The pump reset. Can he get the backboard? Atto collects.
Well, Twisted Minds, they escaped their big double commit moment without getting scored on.
Juicy.
They can't be doing that too often. Even them, even the team who are most known for it and making it work. They've got to ice up the comms.
How has this got to
Drop
feel
down.
on the field? Backboard.
TRK doesn't have enough. Oh, I saw his low boost. I was like, if he's low boost, he'll miss. Oh, what a save. Bit of an easier save, but still high pressure.
They've got out through Monkey Moon. Atto with the clear. There's space now. And now
Okay, slows down.
Can
Slows
we
down
break
for a
at any
second.
point? Absolutely not. This This is why we come to these events.
Monkey
Moon.
no reset.
The reset for himself, so his team have got to reset and go again.
It's turned into a bit of boomer mode here. The ball's starting to ping about the pitch. Twisted Minds love
Somebody
to play
challenge
that
the Monkey
style of rugby
Moon.
league. That's what Monkey Moon's been doing his whole
Ooh,
career.
Feer can
It's
get
what
one more
TRK
beat.
loves to do as well, especially in grand finals. I don't think Naupo minds it either. KC have got to try to slow this down. They've
Interesting.
got to get this into a more controlled match.
Yeah, or even see KC
Ooh,
start
good
to
drop down.
get a touch.
Oh
They
my
had a
goodness,
chance
then they
to
team pinch
Riato.
it.
Will that come back to bite them? That's the question. We've nearly played 2 games of Rock here in game 5.
2 games of
4 minutes 20
Rock.
gone. TRK to the side. He's low boost. He's going to pop it up. Juicy. He collects across.
Oh.
the top.
Oh. Could have been a hero. Guaranteed MVP. Back the other way.
On his way, here's Monkey Moon. Can't afford to lose that challenge, certainly doesn't.
They're low boost. Naupo's got to collect. Twisted Minds have KC exactly where they want them. They've got around 1. Naupo wanted TRK. He didn't trust it, but they're still alive. Still in the corner.
Good 50.
Vatira, so much pressure on every touch. An overcommit could be the difference. To
Interesting.
decide this game.
Naupo with the
People
bait.
backed off.
Needs some support after that bump.
Good
Here
50.
comes the pass.
Good bump, good bump, good bump, good bump.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Twisted Minds are all the way back yet again.
That's great discipline from KC.
Hang on.
They defend their back corner well. The ball was close proximity to the net, but none of
Good
them
time
panicked.
wasting.
Kept their cool, kept the ball in a safe location.
Every ball just has 2 members of either side going for it at a ballistic rate. Super
Shot? No. Ooh, good pass. Good pass. Good finish. Let's go. Clearly the best team of the events.
In Paris. Vatira, a 4-time major champion. Unbelievable.
4-time major. Dude has got to try and get his freaking worlds, dude.
Than any of them. KC
Majors are owned by
gets
Vatira.
over the line.
4-time major champ.
4 major championships.
Juicy's 2-time?
It took 4 attempts for
No one
Alfred
else
to get
has
over
3.
the line.
He's got 4. No one else has got 3. He is in a league of his own when it comes to majors.
And they came in as the 4th seed.
Oh, it's scripted.
In Europe. KC do what no team could do on Champ Sunday.
They were the
They
4th
toppled
seed?
Twisted Minds.
Yes, and still one tournament for Twisted Minds. Avenging their loss in the group stage against Shopify, making it into the grand final. They played a phenomenal tournament, letting everybody know that Mina's fall off is far from true. They're going to be here to compete at every event.
Congratulations, Agon.
And
That's
it had to
cool.
be Atto with that winner. He missed multiple chances, multiple free double taps.
I see you picked KC.
In that overtime. But the double commit from Twisted Minds, we've seen it all tournament long.
That's
but
what they do.
They've just figured it out. But not against KC. They're too good not to punish.
But Tira just wins every other event, dude. Needs to get his world championship. Look at him go. Has he won a major every season?
Paris major champions,
Women's Worlds September. So 4 months from now. What does that do for their... He's getting into go, oh! The kids love that these days. One-handed, dude. Extra as well. What a run. Trying to put, he's trying to put stuff on the bald head. Yes, Extra was a pro. Oh, the Monkey Moon shot, dude, classic.
gotta get the losers looking at the trophy. Except for, we can't really do the storyline where Monkey Moon's never won before.
Mesdames et messieurs, here to present the championship awards, the OG of the analyst desk, give!
Ator Vatira. Chat right now, who you giving MVP to? Ator Vatira. Atira? They'll give it to Vatira because of Glaze? They could give it to Atto. They could very realistically give it to Atto. I say they keep lowering and raising it for a few more minutes. Agreed. Mati's still hype, even though he's done it 4 times now. If Mati wins the Worlds, gotta be GOAT, right? Look at Vatira go. And the MVP?
And your Paris Major MVP, Vatira!
Nothing wrong with that. Could have been Atto, could have been Vatira. Ain't nothing wrong with the Vatira. When is the Vatira tweet? I performed so well this major. Thankfully, my teammates did as well.
Wow! Unreal. You can see the passion never dies. No matter what, no matter many times you won before, this
You get to
means
see the scribbled
everything
notes from Leaf.
to every single one of these players. Atto, for you, it feels like effort is the front and foremost story here. The work you've been putting in to make sure you belong on this stage and lifting that trophy. Talk to me about the blood, sweat, and tears you put in for this team and why it means so much to you.
Tellement de travail, Atto. Yeah, of course. Tellement de travail, Atto. T'as dû bosser particulièrement dur pour en arriver là. T'es revenu à un niveau incroyable aujourd'hui. Ça a l'air de représenter énormément pour vous de gagner ce major. Qu'est-ce que t'as à dire au niveau du travail que t'as fait et pour ton équipe? Pourquoi t'as bossé autant?
On a eu un split 2 assez compliqué quand même, on n'a pas gagné un seul tournoi, je pense qu'on a fait une seule finale pendant le régional. Et franchement on a eu une préparation genre excellente pour le major, ça s'entend en scrim, on était meilleur que toutes les équipes limite. Et moi je suis juste trop content de gagner devant vous, surtout qu'il y a ma famille, donc je leur fais la bise et merci tout le monde.
I mean, I'm so happy to win in front of my family and all the audience. It was really hard for us, the split 2. We actually didn't make it to the finals and the regional online, and we put so much effort, but we prepared so well for today. And I'm just so happy.
Juicy, I feel like you're the unsung hero. You're always there and you're always winning. They don't talk about you enough. Tell me about why you love the chemistry of this team and how you guys fit together so well. Why you just keep on
Vatira all of them?
Juicy, t'es un peu l'arme secrète, on parle pas toujours de toi, mais pourtant t'es là, pourtant tu gagnes, et tu as été exceptionnel aujourd'hui. Est-ce que tu peux parler un petit peu de à quel point c'était important pour toi aujourd'hui de gagner, et à quel point ça te fait plaisir de le gagner avec cette équipe?
Wait, there's DSC.
Franchement, je suis avec 2 meilleurs joueurs du monde. Franchement, on est même hors du jeu, il n'y a rien à dire.
It's so good.
Donc franchement, j'ai pas grand chose à dire, j'ai les 2 meilleurs joueurs du monde avec moi. En dehors du jeu, on s'amuse trop, on rigole trop, franchement, que demander de plus?
I have not much to say. I mean, I have the two best players around me in game, but outside of the game as well. We are so fun. We have so much fun. I don't have much to say. Just thank you guys. I am so happy. We did it.
Juicy, juicy, juicy.
I'll get to you in a second, Tira. But extra.
Oh.
You've been around a while, my man. It's good to see you again. You're up here on the stage and lifting trophy with these boys, but I need to tell you to tell me right now just how gosh dang proud you are of these three right here.
Extra, ça fait longtemps que Lippy te connaît. Ça lui fait extrêmement plaisir de te revoir sur scène. Qu'est-ce que tu as à dire? À quel point ça te fait plaisir de soulever le trophée avec ces trois-là?
Ah les gars, ça me fait trop plaisir. Si vous saviez d'où on revient de tellement loin. Toutes mes excuses pour le split, honnêtement. Mais on a travaillé d'arrache-pied pour ce major et on le mérite.
You know guys, we're coming from so far away. We were struggling. I'm so sorry about this stage, but we did our best. We practiced so more, and we just did it. So happy. Thank you, everyone.
Et...
You want to add something?
Honnêtement, les gars, j'ai 3 des meilleurs joueurs du monde, coachables trop facilement. Je suis trop fier d'eux. Vraiment, je suis trop fier de vous, les gars. Petite mention spéciale quand même pour le mec qui est à ma droite. Ce mec, c'est le putain de GOAT. Je veux rien savoir. Ne doutez jamais de Vatira. Ne doutez jamais de lui. 4 majors. Il n'y a personne d'autre qui pourra le faire. Personne.
No one can do 4 majors.
Et je lui passe le micro sur ça.
And we're gonna give him the mic, but he's so proud of all of this team, and it was so easy to coach them. He's so happy about what happens. But what a goat is Vatira right now. Vati goat, as we call him.
Vati goat it is. I don't have a question. You're the MVP. The mic is yours. The stage is yours. The world is yours. What do you got to say to them?
Vatira, il n'y a pas de question pour toi. La scène, elle est à toi. T'es le MVP, tu viens de gagner. Il y a le monde entier qui nous regarde avec ce qui vient de se passer sur Rocket League. Si t'as un truc à leur dire, c'est maintenant. La stage, elle est à toi.
Franchement, je sais pas quoi dire, les gars. Être là devant vous tous, regardez la salle, juste regardez-vous. On est tellement, on a fait ça à Paris, on a gagné à Paris. J'ai 4 majors, MVP, j'ai une équipe de fous malades. C'est les meilleurs joueurs du monde, j'ai le meilleur coach du monde. Je peux pas rêver plus, je suis chez Cassé, tout est parfait. Merci à vous tous, les gars, et faites du bruit.
I'm gonna have to go quick after these interviews are done.
Which means it's time to put something else in them. Go and lift that trophy again one more time, and everyone, make some noise for your Paris Major Champions coming on!
Who are they hugging? Some family members? Oh, Farah. And some other KC people. Beautiful. Time I finish my play. Beautiful. When's next stream?
Carmine Corp
tomorrow
are your Paris Major champions, and they've accomplished something that was kind of the only thing left for French teams to accomplish in Rocket League: win in France.
Chat,
Took
type
a
exclamation
while.
point play.
You know, there's a member of this desk that has beaten some French players in Paris. Thank you, Rocket Baguette, for inviting me to your show match, by the way. It has taken a long old while, but it feels like a fairy tale. For these players especially, for
We need
Vatira,
100
when you
players.
look towards his accolades throughout the RLCS games, he is now near that top level.
It's just truly special. Yes, Feer, he's still hunting for that world championship, but you know this one feels even better than a world championship.
Will my kid
This
be
is
old
in
enough
Paris.
to play when Unreal
This
6
is
comes
in
out?
France. He won it for his fans, and what a performance from him the entire weekend.
And it's
H's
not
and
often
MAYRIO
I get to
continues,
say
it's
that
still May.
Turbo Pulsar, the greatest of all time, has company. 4 LAN wins in the RLCS. Vatira, the only other
extra
person
short play.
in the world to have won 4. Turbos were world championships, but it was a different era. People will compare the majors of today to the world championships of then. He's one of the greatest of all time.
And also bear in mind that Monkey Moon on that stage as well, by the way, applauding when they went down to pick up their trophy. Seeing his former teammate turned enemy on the stage. I saw Extra going for a nice professional handshake, and Monkey Moon just went, nah, and gave him the biggest bear hug. It was wonderful to see. Applauding, there you see him on the screen. And I think that it shows the legacy that a lot of these players give to each other. They lift each other up to get to these points.
Type
and
extra
Extra is
play.
again one on LAN. It really is remarkable.
It's just truly remarkable for Monkey Moon as well, too, because, like, you just never know when it's going to be your last one up there, right? And I'm not saying that is what's happening here from Monkey Moon, but you can appreciate when someone does something so great, like winning this Paris major, and he can recognize greatness like no other, the GOAT of Rocket League. So congratulations to Kate.
Where's Kameto?
Well deserved.
I mean, Corbin, definitely well deserved. I mean,
Gibbs
beat
not
Generates,
retiring after
beat
all.
Vitality 2 times. Beat Twisted Minds. Undefeated.
All right, chat.
Undefeated.
We got to run
Coming in
it.
as an EU number 4 seed.
We
Lots
got to
of
run
question
it.
marks.
Chat, we had a great time.
Can they replace Drally?
We
Juicy.
had a great time, but we have about 30 more seconds for you to type exclamation point play. I got to get going. I've got Grandpa watching the kid, so I got to get back to him. Type exclamation point play. Did he die out on that petroleum, or did he say it just fine? Did they fix Shadow? Worst update ever. Shout out with 101 subs on the day.
Petroleum.
Well, they didn't fix Petroleum. All right, we're starting it. Just shy of 100. Everyone got to come back, but one person is going to go back into the timeout. Imagine it's Sleazebreeze, who was the one who got us all the way to 100. GG's, dude. Unreal Engine 6. Unreal Engine 6. KC, win. A great final. It was fun to have Twisted Minds there. Nupo makes a grand final of 3v3. Some sick storylines. Now we're on to 1v1 and 2v2. Coming very quickly. Very quickly, we're into 1v1, 2v2. Tomorrow's show match, I bet, probably won't include any major players, but I'm thinking before the end of the week, we probably have some major players playing some show matches, if I had to guess, but you never know. When do I cast RLCS? I don't know if it's been announced if I do any casting of RLCS, but I'll do some. And probably the bits you think I'll do. What happened in Contexto Gate? The resolution of Contexto Gate is all but completely damning evidence that Contexto was cheated, I would say.
Litmus test cardiac arrest. Arrest test. Arrest. He's stuck.
Booty Locator? No way, dude. Booty Locator got untimed out. Oh. Booty Locator was one of the people who got untimed out, but could not get his win. Unlucky. Dr. Professor Caveman. I think Dr. Professor Caveman was the one who found out Contexto Gate. Pretty sure he's the one who did the work to figure it out. And he is now Monarch of Marbles. He did the research in order to really secure the data, the evidence for Contexto Gate. And ooh, Quackerjack? No way you get last. Quackerjack. Have you ever gotten last? No, you gotten last once, I think. What? Why is your marble censored? What's going on with your marble, Quackerjack? Fortunately, it seems to be very, very likely to get bounced back. So everyone else has gotten bounced back. Wait, are they gonna be so slow? Oh, because if you hit the arrow on the side, you bounce back. You have to go straight down the middle. Eddie Bear? Eddie Bear? Oh. Who was it? Was it Quackerjack? No, it was Danizen. Danizen, I'm so sorry. You are the only person timed out for 2 weeks. Did you get instantly banished? Well, fine. Fine. The purpose seems clear. He hadn't been timed out yet, but clearly you wanted to banish him. I do need to, I think just out of formality, I have to give him the 14 weeks or the 14 days. You can now decide whether or not you want to banish him. Ciao, what a great major. And normally, you know, we do a major and we go offline for what? Months, would you say? But I'm not going to do that because MAYTCHES and MAYRIO continue. As soon as tomorrow, we'll be back live with MAYTCHES, MAYRIO, and more till the end of the week. This is this last week, Monday through Friday, the last Monday through Friday of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. We'll have a MAYTCH every day for you guys to watch. If I don't have a MAYTCH every day, I have to eat a jar of mayo. I've already gotten the sub 20 MAYRIO run, so who knows? Maybe we run some more MAYRIO, but I at least checked the box. Thanks for hanging out with me for the Paris Major. It's a good time. Had a great time with you guys. Thanks as always. I'm ready to go back and sleep at a regular time. Unfortunately, I think my body just got used to the 3:40 wake up, which is not great. Time to get it back. Later, gamers. Thanks for hanging. See you next time. Bye.
Petroleum. True.